I guess he muted himself.
No, I didn't.
I
My
think so.
stream is cutting off. No.
Ghost Dog, you're muted.
It muted me. My stream, my thing is fucking up. It's cutting me off.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that ain't funny. It's doing it again.
And I thought you muted yourself or something.
No, I did not. What the fuck? I even got drop frames. All right. Okay. All right, it's back. I changed the Wi-Fi where it's coming from. It's windier than hell outside right now. I mean, we got gale force winds and stuff like that. There we go. Now we're getting it. Now we're getting it up. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what the hell happened. Braxis says, hello and welcome. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, now I gotta repaste everything. This kind of sucks. Pin that. Okay, that's pinned. That's pinned. That's pinned. We got green light, no drop frames. Alright, I think it's working this time. I had to change signals. We got two different Wi-Fi things we can go use. We can use which we're supposed to be using, the 5G deal, and then we got a regular one. And for some reason, the regular one isn't working as the way it should be. So we're just gonna do this. And like I said, it is windier than hell out there right now. It really, really is. So it's probably messing with the cable system. We got some. This town, man, especially Spectrum, they just don't know how to get their shit put up right. Telephone and turn back on to refresh. Yeah, I think everybody had to do that, and it was my fault because internet decided to take a dump on us. So, but we're up and we're running now. We're running now. Blue Eye Diva says happy birthday. Thank you, thank you. Sorry for the little BS there, but you know what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? If you guys are still,
Mine done the same thing today, so I don't think it's just them. I think it's just in general, it being the holidays and stuff, everybody's probably Zoom calling each other and all kinds of stuff.
yeah, but our Wi-Fi has been really kind of messing up, you know, and it has been the whole year. Like I said, we're supposed to have 1 gigabyte, and we're lucky we're getting 50, 60 megabytes, and that is not showing on YouTube. Yeah, she is. She's right there. I can see her. I can see her. Again, you might want to refresh your system just to make sure it's there.
And on the YouTube side, it probably shuts it off and it restarts the live stream on another link.
Yeah, it does. It does exactly that. It does that exactly that. It shuts you down and then restarts. But what are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do? You have Spectrum. Oh, that's cool. I do have Spectro. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I am sitting here wondering what I'm going to do today. It's actually kind of cold. I might actually have to pull that fan. I don't know. We're getting the north winds. And uh, my room faces the north. And when the wind's blowing from the north, man, my fan's just not strong enough to keep the cold out. It'll literally. I've seen it today where it'll stop the fan, the blades. It's blowing so hard against the fan, and I was like, damn. And I really don't want to crank the fan up to max power because it'll wrap around and it'll be really cold air blowing into the house. I have my turkey in the oven, but what is weird, it smells like ham. Oh, damn. You might want to check that bird. It probably switched place with his friend, the pig. Somebody else look on YouTube. Can you see Nat? I can see Nat just fine.
Hold on, I'll go check.
Because I'm looking right at her. I'm looking at her 1, 2, 3, 4 different places. 5 different places, to be honest. She's there. I gotta check mine, too.
Yes, she's there. She waved. I've seen it.
Yeah, I'm looking at my YouTube right now, and yeah, she's definitely there. So I don't know what's going on with you, Miss Official Iron Woman, but oh well. Just here to say happy birthday, Professional Paranormal Research. Well, thank you very, very much, sir. I greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it. I just love trying to get as many people as I can. To me, this is a special year. I don't know why, but I'm just saying it's a special year. And love to get as many people up here as much as possible. So if you want to come up, just say, hey, where's my link? And we'll get you a link. $75. Why so damn hot, people? Jen and Eddie just threw me a hype. I greatly appreciate that, Miss Jen. Miss Jen, I greatly appreciate it. Appreciated it. You guys still co-host up there, though?
Yep.
Okay, good. All right. I just threw up a link. So if you guys want to come up, if you're on the YouTube, yeah, it shows up on. All right. Bot is definitely working. I think the bot's crazy. I really don't like this bot. I really, really don't. Is this okay now? Good, good. Good! Oh, shoot. So what you guys been doing today, this morning already? What have you accomplished? I know the girls. Nothing.
Nothing.
Why?
I think that's too late because I had today off, so I stepped in.
Dustin says, Dustin, good to see you. Whoever Dustin is, I don't know who the Dustin is.
Camo Man.
Oh, okay. Cool.
PPR. But I've done talked to my boss and I'm got called into work this evening and got things straightened out to where I have a ride to work.
Good.
On the days that my dad can't take me, so I'm happy about that.
Oh, that's a good thing. Camel Man changed his name. That's good. All right. Woke up this morning, thought I'd feel. My daughter says hi from earlier. Okay, well, hi. Get me a TV from Walmart. It's a 55 inch. What are you gonna do with a 55 inch? What are you gonna do with 55 inches? My gosh. You know what my TV is? This little thing or my iPad. That's my TV. Man, something that big? I wouldn't even know what to do with something that big. I really wouldn't. Oh, shit. Yeah, like I said, though, y'all welcome. Come on up. You know, I'll take some ribbing. You can roast me today if you want. I don't care. I know when Chief gets
Hell,
on.
he was surprised I even said old fart.
I'm not an old fart.
I went to him before the stream, and no, I'm not going to sing again. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Here's a young spring chicken.
Oh, I don't know about a spring chicken, but definitely a spring turkey. It cost $500. It did. Wow. All right, Eddie
Ooh.
is up here now. Man, I got
Eddie!
the frickin' dog here. Winnie's dog. Winnie right now is reshedding again. Happy birthday, Jive Turkey. Good old Eddie.
Did you see my stream from yesterday
I haven't seen anything. I was sleeping.
where I
most of
talked
the
about
day.
my biggest question was why turkey? And I explained all of it. Actually, Thanksgiving, their main dish was deer.
Yeah, I thought so. You willing to get
Fun little trivia fact.
your van windows fixed? What's wrong with your van windows?
You didn't see the live stream that John done on Facebook?
No.
Basically, they got there was a shootout, and the van and the neighbor's truck got shot. The window shot into of their vehicles.
Wow. Good thing ain't nobody was in there. Thank you, Yankee.
I think that was a few days ago, actually.
Oh, that's incredible. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Bingity, bang, bang. Bing, bang. All right. I'm 36 years old, so I don't know what it's like to be an old rooster. Well, I don't know. You're going to have to talk to Eddie about that. He's the old dog in this house. I'm just a puppy. Hey, Eddie, did you guys ever get your computer fixed? I know they were having computer problems last time. I actually saw them. What was wrong with it? Let me guess. Jen left her curler plugged in, right? Jen's gonna smack me. I don't even think Jen uses a curling iron.
I'd be surprised not to see something just all of a sudden fly right by you and knock you upside the head on this street.
Well, yeah. When bullets go flying, everybody's in danger because you never know where them bullets gonna land. You are on the wheel I'm on the wheel? Seriously? I just got started. I can't be on the wheel.
Nice. Congrats, Ghost Dog.
Oh, wow. I am on the wheel. Holy shit. You know what? I'm going to throw my rocket up. Ha! There. Now I'm on the wheel. I'm going to just put me in front there. Fuck that. Well, that's fantastic. Well, thank you, D-Live. I greatly appreciate that. Yeah, all right. Well, I should be on the Wheel on Trouble side too. I sure am. I'm on the big window too. Holy shit. Now, if it'll just show my picture, I'll be okay. I see it, but I don't see it. Does that make sense?
Nope.
All right, we're just going to get things started here. I don't know why it's not showing on Trovo. Should be. I'm going to check my Trovo. Oh, there we are. I see it. And look at that. Right off the bat, there we are. That's fantastical. Fantastical.
Nice.
Fantastical. Testicles. And I was going to say thank you, Yankee, for the host. I greatly appreciate it. Man. Anything paranormal happening in the world? It's been kind of quiet over here. I think they even, well, thank you for the donations there, Miss Jen. And Yankee donated. Greatly appreciate it. It's kind of hard to keep up with all you guys on these free streams, but hey, you know, I'm getting better and better at it. Yes, folks, it is my birthday, officially my birthday, November 28th. 54 years ago, I come on my mom saying, what the hell? I said, put me back in. It's too damn cold outside. And the doctor turned around and smacked my ass. I'm like, what the heck? That's why I don't like to get my ass smacked. Unless, no, yeah, my doctor was a male. Oh, wow. Hey, I did watch one video from Eddie and Jen. That was actually kind of cool. I watched her, the one with him and John. Eddie and John, they went to some cemetery with the Civil War or something like that. I thought that was pretty cool. Damn, Eddie. Jesus. Wow.
I just seen that.
Jesus. Danielle? That's a name. Danielle. I like that name. That's cool. That's cool. Hold on, Angel. Good morning. Yeah. I have a funny story. My mom, well, it's not really funny. I have a endearing story, I guess. My mom, for years, would always tell me I was born on Thanksgiving. And it wasn't until I got into my 20s and I found out about the internet. I started looking up things, and there's a somewhere on the internet you can find out what was happening on the day you were born. And I found out I wasn't born on Thanksgiving because Thanksgiving happened every third Thursday in November. But I could never tell my mom because she kept telling that same story. Me? Lika? Hello, Aleka? I couldn't tell my mom, but she told it. Would keep telling everybody right up to the day she died that I was born on Turkey Day, and I would just kind of giggle to myself. Said, "Yeah, Mom, you keep talking that. You keep telling people that story." It's one of those things, you know. Your parents will say something, and you know it's not true. What do? You just let it slide. Let it slide. Yeah, I'm 54 years young, and honestly, I don't feel 54. To me, a 50-year-old person should be starting to walk with a walker. Well, I don't need no damn walker yet. I do got to hold the walls while I'm going downstairs. The knees are a little sore. That's for damn sure. But honestly, I don't feel half a century. So just heading. Yeah, the girls are going to be going to work today. They should be going here in a few minutes. Colleen, she likes to get there 30 minutes early. Why? I have no idea, but maybe she's got a secret boyfriend over there.
Well, maybe it's to wind out any stresses from home or getting refocused for work. I like doing that. I like going in a little bit early just to sit down and chill until I start working. So she might be doing the same thing.
Great, then I'll send the Walker pack and keep the money. You're an ass, Eddie. You're an ass. That's why I love that man. Work doesn't start at, let's say job start at 2:00. You know what time I'm going to start and what time I'm going to walk in? 2:00.
Yep, I do the same thing. It's like I can maybe get there 10 minutes, walk in like 10 minutes before I start working.
Because I don't want to talk to anybody while I'm at work. I'm going to be talking all fucking day. Why do I want to get there 30 minutes to talk to anybody? Get in there, do your job, and get the hell out. That's the way I look at it. Get in, do your job, and get out.
Amen to that.
Have a good day, Colleen. It's going to be a busy one. It's going to be busy for the next month, man. Work is calling me. I hope they're calling you until you got a pay raise. Oh, shoot. I was trying to think of what I'm going to... Oh, I was saying earlier, I woke up this morning thinking I was going to feel older. No. I woke up feeling the same way I did yesterday and the day before. No.
Too late. Haha.
Hi.
Oh,
is this
microphone
working?
Yes.
Does this microphone make me look good? Okay. Ooh, my light's not working though. Hold on 1 second.
No, Eddie, it ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna work. You're still gonna be black.
I know it's the light bright. I know.
He is the only man in the world that understands my jokes and doesn't give me shit about it. So yeah. I love my Eddie. I really do. Look at Jen.
Hey, we love you too.
Hi, Cody.
Hey, I want to tell you personally, happy birthday, bro.
Let me dust my shirt off real quick. Thank you.
And hello to Natalie, Fallen, everybody in the chat, Cute Kitty, Yankee Kyle, and the Iron Woman. God bless you all. Thank you for being here to welcome Ghost Dog a happy birthday. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry, I'm just not seeing your link, so I apologize.
Oh no, that's fine. I would have been putting it up there all the time.
I was going to make a joke and say, we love you, brah. We support you. If we didn't, we would think you're nuts.
We just wanted to no. We love you, brah. We just wanted to support you, lift you up a little bit. Come on, keep it in the same sentence.
Well, all depends on how much you weigh.
How much they weigh?
No, it's a joke. Lift you up.
I got it. I'm the one to push it. Adventure with Stephanie says, happy birthday. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. Hey, you know what? You ever have one of those birthdays where it's just, you want it to be really special for some reason?
Yeah, unfortunately. I look at it. Well, actually, I look at it as a fortunately because at least we're alive to see it.
Yeah, that's true. Hey, Manny.
Hey, Manny.
I didn't even know he was back.
I told you he is like a ghost.
He speaks up.
Say hi, Manny.
He just came down and say hi to Ghost Dog. He knew it was Ghost
He
Dog.
knew that I was talking to you, so he wanted to come down to see Ghost Dog.
And
Hey,
then,
Ghost Dog. Happy
hey,
birthday.
Tony. Thank you.
Hey, Tony.
Birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ghost Dog. Happy birthday to you. Not anymore.
What do you mean not anymore?
No, I think he meant and many more.
And many more. Not anymore. I was like, all right,
It's
come
like,
on. Then we got to
Not
make
anymore. Like
if this
that's
is my,
it.
This, if this is my last birthday. We're gonna make it really special. We're gonna make it really special. What the hell?
Yeah, if there's people out there that didn't know that my boys here are special needs, so for Tony to even sing happy birthday, that's a blessing by itself.
Hey, it's a blessing to see the boys up and walking and smiling. That's all I care about. As long as they're my boys too. They're my
Yes.
boys. I'm not gonna feed Manny, but they're my boys.
No. Manny can hold his own.
Yes, Regina, I am on Zoom. If you guys want up here, you're more than welcome to come on up. I just ask you to be polite to me, to my friends on the panel, and always be polite to the people. So, absolutely, everybody's welcome to come up here. I've got no issues with that. And I see we got a few people that has just joined me here on my Tribble side. Tella, how you doing? Mario, and David, how you doing? How you doing? And welcome to my birthday party. I really appreciate it. And I want to say hello to the 8 people over on the D-Live side and a couple that's over there on the YouTube side. I'll get it right.
You tied?
YouTube side. The mouth is moving, but the words are not coming out like they should.
I was fixed to say, don't get tongue tied like me, boy.
You need a smoke. Here you go. Oh shit. Yeah, I was saying, I was saying earlier, Eddie and Jen and that old man in the back, they're on the couch, Mr. John, paranormal enthusiast. They just put a video up here a couple days ago, where they went to the cemetery, and it was Civil War cemetery, and I was actually intrigued by the information you were getting and stuff like that, and the words and whatnot. I like the fact that you put in there, you were totally misunderstanding what they were saying until you heard it back. I'm like,
Yeah.
Eddie, I do that all the freaking time. I think they're saying one thing, and I'm just rolling with it. And then you go back and listen, like, they didn't say that at all.
Right. And you know, and I tell people that happens a lot. You might think, you know, when you're on an investigation that they're saying one thing and you might hear it. But when you go back and you play it back, it's something total opposite of what you thought it was saying.
Exactly.
And so I had to put that disclaimer in there.
Yeah,
the spirits could be saying, you think they say Ohio State Buckeyes, but what they're really saying is the
Ohio State Black Guys. No, this is a joke.
Thank you, Paula, for the host. I do believe she's going to be on the. Well, she'll be anywhere. You know, she is my main moderator. So she kind of jumps all over the place. So you're really going to have a hard time pinning her down. But she is on Zoom. If you would just want to talk to her.
Yep.
She's right there. So.
Yep, I'm right here.
If you're trying to chase anybody that's on the panel right now, they could be anywhere. You have really no idea. So I would highly suggest. And I do got the bot up, so everybody can see what you guys are saying on all the streams. So it isn't.
Except for Trovo. Trovo, you cannot see what everybody else is saying.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, I don't know why Trovo does that, but it ain't nothing I did. I turned the damn thing on. I really don't like it, but you know.
Actually, John's got something that he uses to. It's a bot. I think it's called Botrix, and it connects DLive with Trovo. So I'm wondering if it will connect everybody's. I mean, all your stuff to each other.
Uncle Ghost Dog.
Just think.
I don't know. I just don't want to be adding more crap to
Stuff.
Stuff. Yeah, exactly. I got to be careful because you never know who's watching. I know for a fact Iron Woman's daughter is watching, so I got to kind of try to refrain a little.
Believe me,
bit.
I know.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But I like Cody's thing. Happy birthday, Uncle Ghost Dog. Uncle? What do I look like an uncle? He's over there just still tapping away.
No, he's more like a grandfather, Cody. Where's Cody? Oh, there he is.
Wait a minute. I can see your son. You had no idea. You have retired from Zoom?
You've retired from Zoom?
I
Oh.
I don't know who retired.
TikTok is going to go on in February. They're getting rid of TikTok too. What?
Huh?
TikTok?
Won't be no longer.
Who said that?
I was gonna say because TikTok's way too big to shut them down.
Yeah, I don't see that getting shut down anytime soon.
Trouble, I could because it's still a new platform and everything else like that. But no, your major sites you'll never see them shut down. It's YouTube, Twitch, because Twitch is number one. Definitely TikTok because that's been there for years.
Hey, you got 10 viewers on D Live. I want to say hello to everybody that's in D Live. I can actually see the chat now because I'm actually looking at D Live now. Yeah, you got 10.
Yeah, it says I got 10. And I greatly appreciate y'all being here. I really, really do. I wish that chest was a lot bigger. I'd be doing a birthday dump. Not that kind of dump, Eddie.
I was fixed to say you're going to break the toilet again this year.
Oh, I always try, but it never happens. It's part of getting old. Eddie, you know what? I need to go to Eddie and ask him what's going to happen next to this old ass body of mine. Eddie is probably the only gentleman that I know that's actually older than me. Not by much.
Yeah, I am.
He is older than me. Oh, wait a minute. Cab 7.
You're what? 54, right?
Yeah, 54.
I'm older than Cab 7. I think I'm
than Cab?
Yeah, I think I'm a year older than Cab 7.
Wow. Okay, Grandpa.
That's why I keep dyeing my goatee a lot. You know, my mustache.
Okay, Grandpa. You look good in gray. You do. You really do look gray.
To me, I look like Uncle Ed after a while. Put me on a box of rice. I can sell my own merch.
Well, why don't you?
Rice.
Why not, dude?
Maybe I'll put it on cans of beans, Uncle Ed's. It's a real gas.
So good it'll leave you floating.
Damn. But everybody is okay.
You ever wanted to become a tutor?
You know what? By the way, folks, just to let you know, Eddie and Jen are still trying to get the hell out of there. So that has never really fallen away. They had an issue with their GoPro or something like that. I don't really.
Oh, GoFundMe.
GoFundMe, yeah.
Took it down.
Yeah,
GoFundMe took it down.
Yep.
Hello, thank you for the follow.
Hello, Lady Phantom and Papa One. Thank y'all for being on D Live. I really appreciate you guys. I'm looking at D Live on my other screen.
Yeah, I'm kind of catching them. The Steam or the Restream, when you put it on your OBS, you can put the main, what all three screens are saying.
Mm-hmm.
It's all on one area, but me, I never look at it. I always look at everybody else, try to catch up with what's there. I was like, why don't you just look at the Restream? It tells you everything.
That's true.
It gives me much anxiety. What can I say? Hey, it is what it is. Oh, Tishi just followed. Thank you for the follow. Iron Woman dropped an ice cream on me. I greatly appreciate that.
I'm actually thinking about going live on YouTube later today. Yeah. You want to go live on YouTube later today? I think we will.
There you go. Well, I'm going to be on here all day until I fall apart. So.
Yeah, because I haven't went live in a while. I put up a poll asking people if they think I should go live more often. And I was surprised at the overwhelming yes.
Well, I could have told you that.
So
I
I
actually
just
when I was putting my screen together today, my back screen here, I was actually thinking about I was like, you know what, Eddie hasn't been live in a long freaking time, you know, and I tell you what, Eddie's shows are really good. He usually does spirit box and stuff like that, and it's one of the very few people I could honestly say if you have no idea what a spirit box session is like, you might want to sit on one of Eddie's spirit box sessions. They're really
Yep, I'm gonna do a spirit box, a small
intense.
spirit box. I'm gonna use both the SB7 and an app that I use called the Dead Wave, and we'll do that live.
Colleen's got the dead wave. Colleen,
Does she?
yeah,
I like that more than I do necrophonic.
I like the necrophonic. The only reason I like the necrophonic is it's a lot quieter. As I got older, the is starting to get under my skin.
Well, I still like the SB7 because it's the old school,
Yeah,
and
you're
you
right.
really have to pay attention when you're using the SB7, so it gives it that authenticity, to be honest. And then the necrophonic and dead wave, well, see now with the dead wave, words are in reverse. So in order for them to interact with you, they have to speak forward.
Okay, all I know is Colleen's got it. I don't, and whenever
Well, she thought about going to the doctor and get that taken care of.
what
It's a joke. It's a joke.
I,
You said Colleen's got it.
Okay, yeah. Hold on.
It's a joke.
I just ripped one here.
Manny, are you starting already? Give me a couple minutes. Manny's having one of his episodes.
That's
I
all
will
right.
be right
You do
back.
what you got to do, boss. Joey, Joey, just joined the channel. Greatly appreciate you being here. Yeah, the spirit box. I mean, I used to do. If you watch my old YouTube shows, I mean, it was like every day or every other day I was doing the spirit box and whatnot. Well, that was before Necrophonic came out and whatnot, and it's just like I said to me is it doesn't bother me. It just listen to the after a while. It's like somebody with nails on a chalkboard, you know. That's why I like the necrophonic because it doesn't have that sound behind it. It's quiet until something actually speaks. Now the dead wave, I know Omar uses that, and found out just literally just found out a couple days ago that Colleen even has it, and but it doesn't sound anything like I see other people that use the dead wave stuff. It sounds different for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Fisher. I don't trust GoFundMe either. I said that right from the beginning. Uh, I just don't trust GoFundMe's because they seem to pull the plug on the stupidest things. They really do. Now, from what I understand, somebody reported Eddie and Jen for the GoFundMe, which is about the dumbest thing in the country I've ever heard in my life. I mean, Eddie and Jen.
Is that is probably one of the easiest things to get taken down. I had a friend that was trying to raise money to get a mattress for themselves because they don't have a bed. They have like an air mattress. And somebody falsely reported, by the way, and within minutes it got shut down. So it's very easy for somebody just to report it and just it get taken down. And they don't ask questions. They don't investigate beforehand. They just do it.
Yeah, it's stupid what some of these places, how they could shut you down so fast and whatnot. All right, just checking everything. If anybody's wondering, I doubt if somebody is, but if somebody's wondering about the GoFundMe, why I don't have a link, that's because I don't know what it is. I know Fallen had sent me a link, but I lost it, so That's why. But I do know somebody did send me some funds a while ago on GoFundMe, and all they needed literally was what you see, the at Ghost Dog is it or something like that, and they found me right off the bat, you know. So I don't know how.
You mean Cash App?
Cash App, yeah, that thing. Ah, man, this is gonna be a long day, and I just got started. First 5 minutes in, I lost my signal on the computer system. That sucked. But yeah, it is windy out there. It's cold as hell. Well, actually, it's not that cold. It's just the wind. Oh my gosh, it bites right through you. I went out earlier, and holy Moses, I won't do that again without a jacket. Let's see here. Yeah, it's 38 degrees. Feels like 28. No snow. Next 24 hours, though, we're supposed to get some snow. That ain't going to be nice. That ain't going to be nice. Hey, when do our clocks get set back? That's coming up. So our clocks get set back here pretty soon, don't they?
We've already been through that.
Yep.
Really?
Yes.
Where the hell was I?
Probably off in La La Land. I don't know.
I don't know either. La La Land. Does anyone have snow? No, we don't. No, we don't. Someone hacked my card, and I had to get a new one with different numbers. Oh, wow. Wow, wow. Yeah, so I do want to say anybody sends me a gift via these three ways, I want to say I greatly appreciate it and thank you. It's not expected, but it is definitely appreciated. Regina Adventure, does anyone have snow? No, we don't have snow. Just keep that stuff to yourself. I like the cold weather, but I don't like the white stuff. Lewis 540 just joined the channel. Thank you very much for coming by. These are my friends up on the panel right now, and anybody's welcome to come up. All you have to do is say, hey, I want up. I'll throw the link up. Well, I'll throw the link up regardless. Just respect each other and respect the host and the panel, and we won't have any problem. We won't have any problem. I was going to say something. I forgot what the hell I was going to say. Oh, yeah, this is my immediate friends right up here. We got Miss Fallen Angel. She's my bestie. Got Natalie Wolf. She's my pain in the butt. We got Eddie and Jen, which is taking care of one of their sons. Love that man. He's like my brother. Actually, I do call him. You've had snow since yesterday. Well, that sucks. That sucks. I know somebody on Twitter, I think it was, somebody showed a little video clip of the snow falling. I was like, yeah, okay, I've seen it. I'm done with it. Bring the spring on. I like spring and I like fall weather. Summer, you can keep it. Winter, you can keep it. Just give me the spring. Where it's 40 to 50. I'm in heaven. I'm in heaven. Someone hacked up my card. What card? This morning? Wow. Hello, Pam Syme. Hello. Now, folks are just watching me. Generally, I don't Zoom that much. I'm usually playing games and stuff like that. I got quite a few Steam games I've been playing. I had to take a break from one of them because I was playing it every single day, and it just got irritating of getting killed every 5 seconds, you know. It's pretty bad when you just walk into a house that you're supposed to investigate and get killed right off the bat. It's like, what the hell?
Which one was it, Phasmo or Ghost
Hunters.
Hunters?
Phasmo, I don't get killed that fast. I get killed, but I don't get killed nearly as much as I do on Ghost Hunter. Ghost Hunter, that's the worst thing I hate about it. You get killed so fast, it's not even funny. I don't care how good you think you are, you're going to get killed. They want to kill you. If that game's set up to kill you for that particular one, yeah, you're dead. It don't make a difference. You're dead. You're dead. You can't run that fast. You know, you try to run, especially if one's chasing you, you're fucked. You're fucked. You're not getting away.
Or and definitely don't get caught on the stairs with the ghost, because it will glitch you into the wall and then nobody can help you get out of it.
Yeah, it's crazy. But it's an intriguing game. It really is, you know, because it's got a lot. I would say 100% more things you could do, and everyone's different. They're not exactly the same. Where Phasmophobia is pretty much you know what's going to happen. You know what's going to happen. But this one here, yeah, they got what 6 different maps, but they're different. They got 6 different maps with 6 different levels times 3. So there's like 9 different maps in the game. In the Ghosts, I was telling Isabel here a couple days ago. I was talking to her, and she goes. I was telling her about the Ghosts. I said it was cool. They got one. It's called a shadow. Now the shadow could be 3 or 4 different types of shadows, and that's cool. Or Phasmophobia, you get a shadow. It's one shadow. That's it. And you know they're basically the same. No, they really outdid themselves on the Ghost Hunters, the Ghost game. There, I mean, it's more realistic, more up to date.
Maybe I should play as a shadow.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to
You going to work?
you.
Love you. I got a birthday cake.
Yeah, I
Aw,
want to say,
that's so sweet.
Yeah, here's the candle. There.
all right, hey, happy birthday.
Holy shit.
And hello to everybody on YouTube. Pam Sign, Regina's Adventures is in the house. God bless you all. Thank you so much for watching my buddy, my brother, Ghost Dog's birthday. I didn't want to miss this for the world.
Yeah, cake. Man, get taken care of?
Yeah, he's just, you know, when he has an outburst, it just come.
It is what it is.
Right. Kind of like a seizure, just like that.
Yeah, and that's one thing about seizures. You never know when they're coming.
Exactly.
And they come right out of the blue. And he's a big man, so when he has an issue, it's like all hands in deck, you know, because you don't know where he's going to go, what he's going to do. Yeah, it was funny, though, is you see that little lady behind you? Where is she? You're hiding.
Oh, she's upstairs with Manny.
Yeah. This little lady, Miss Jen, she's like, what, 4 foot tall?
Mm-hmm.
Just a tiny little lady. Big ass heart. Manny, he's a giant. He's like 6 something. And that little
6'1".
that little lady will manhandle him like it was nobody's business. And it's like, wow.
Yeah, right now she's upstairs singing to him.
Oh.
It calms him down.
Yeah.
So we have to do things to where they don't trigger.
Well,
You know, you don't want to yell or anything like that. Instead, you want to redirect. You know, and then we do it with like Jen's doing now. She sings to him, and it calms him down.
you don't want me singing to him. I'll get him all hyper. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo.
If anything, he'll just stare at you.
It'd be like, what's going on?
That's why.
But now,
That's why.
when John sings to him, he's very calm too. He loves listening to John sing.
Yeah. Well, John can put to sleep the dead. See that little lady? See her? She doesn't even come up to the microphone. She's so short. Come on! Let's get with that.
No, she wants me to cover her because she's trying to get her face on.
Get her face on.
Mm-hmm.
I swear. Why don't ladies just go out and buy a mask and get it over with? And have one
I know,
for
right?
every day just to slap it on. Here's my face for today.
Can you imagine if men said that? Honey, I can't go to work right now. Have you seen my mascara? My eyeliner's gone.
You ever see that one TikTok where the husband actually gets in the passenger seat and acts like his wife?
No.
Oh my!
I have.
It's funny. It's funny. And he did not let her know.
I
he was
have,
gonna
and I
do
shared it with those dogs.
it is funny. He comes in there. His wife had no idea what he was doing. He's like, "You're making me early. I had to rush and all this and that. Is my eyeliner? No, what the hell? You know, I got to go back in. Look at this outfit. It don't. What do you think of my outfit? It's just, it's funny. I mean, and she's over there like, I don't do that. I don't do that. And those guys are like, yeah, you do.
Yes, you
Yeah,
do.
You do.
Oh,
Sound
call
like the dog said the N-word.
a dog.
Yeah.
Why?
A dog
That's
says
like-
the N word.
Must be one of those hood tap.
Oh,
It's a hood hound.
It's okay if the dog is brown.
Yeah, it's okay though, everybody. Don't worry, because the dog is brown.
Yeah. He has if it was like a yellow lab, he'd be pushing the limit.
A yellow lab.
Yeah.
They'd be talking in Chinese. Chicoya. Oh!
I was just thinking they were doing a
Buckle
I saw a
to
Tik-
get a free card.
I was watching one of these TikToks and the guy was doing on
Fuck those white labs.
the meanest dogs out there, the top 10
They come
meanest
out of
dogs.
the kennel with the 720.
And they were going through like pit bull, massive, and all this and that. And I watched the whole thing. I was like, okay, that's impressive. And I typed in there, I said, yeah, the one he didn't know about was the Chihuahuas. Try to get near a Chihuahua when they're sitting on Mama's titty. It ain't gonna
Yeah.
happen. It ain't gonna happen.
Yep, that's not gonna happen.
I thought it was a white lab.
That's a pretty dog that Natalie's got.
What's that?
That's a pretty dog that Natalie's got. See Natalie's dog?
Hello, doggy. That's a Chihuahua too, isn't it? Right?
Yeah.
Get ready for work. What do you mean you're getting ready for work, Paula? Man, it's only 1:30. Oh, 2:30 your time.
jeez. Yeah.
I've still got another 4 hours.
Hello, Michigander man.
There's a guy.
God bless you, Rob. Yep, he's on the YouTube side.
Hey, Rob.
The TikTok is really
I
entertaining.
love Michigan. He's awesome.
One of the
Yeah,
girls-
I'll watch it from time to time.
One of the girls got me into it, and I'll tell you what. For the first couple of weeks, it's all I could do is watch. I watched 4 or 5 hours straight with TikTok, just one right after another, one after another, one after another. That's why I always tell Paula, you know, because she's always sending me, you know, clips of YouTube or TikTok stuff like that, and I keep telling her, I said, I don't know why you're sending me this. Because as much as I watch TikTok, I've seen 90% of the things she's sent me. It's funny. I mean, if she wants to send it. Anybody wants to send me, I don't care. You know, I'll watch it. But like I said, though, I think it's funny because you're out of here.
His new logo and everything.
Don the printout. Oh my God, I'm here. I am not old.
And he's on the YouTube side. And he's sitting right behind me.
I said, "Oh my God, I'm here, and Larry is so old."
You catching this, John?
It's mine? We go ahead and take mine off. That's good enough.
Thank you, Michigander. Appreciate the birthday wishes. All right. I bet it's a gas. What's a gas? Did I just totally slip up on something? Rusty, MG
Yeah,
just
I
joined the
said just
channel.
be lucky. I said just be lucky you ain't sitting right behind you. And he said, I bet it's a gas. And I was fixing to say, get your gas mask on. Just be lucky you ain't sitting right behind you. And he said,
There you go. See, there's a dog, a beagle. No ifs, ands, or buts. Beagles are the best dogs, hands down. I don't care what anybody says.
Regina says her mom has a Mexican dog and I have a beagle. What is a Mexican dog?
Chihuahua.
It has to be a Chihuahua. Otherwise,
Taco Bell.
I was gonna say, well, they come from Taco Bell.
I used to love those commercials. That's when the commercials were good. They were funny.
Mm-hmm.
Not just be. There we go. Got it.
Hello, Rusty. Thank you for joining the Trovo side. And Rob, Michigander Man, is on TikTok.
Yeah, I'm on it too, but I really don't do anything with it. Every once in a while, I put a stupid one up there with one of their effects things. I'm like, and that was it. No sound, no nothing, just that. I haven't even checked to see how many people are actually seeing the damn thing.
I think Twinkle Toes would be a hit on TikTok if you could record yourself with that same filter on.
You know, the one that's got the most views is literally my very first one. That's it. The very first one I've ever did. 448. No, John, we don't want to hear about yours.
The light right there, it's like it's moving. Light's going off.
That's okay.
No, not okay.
Hey, I feel you, Rob. Rob said on YouTube, same here. It's hard to balance TikTok and YouTube and others. So my main focus is on my YouTube channel, which is actually growing. And that's a blessing. And I hope you keep growing, Rob.
Yeah, so do I. I really do.
Yeah, TikTok is. I had my one-hit wonder on TikTok, and ever since then, I've been kind of fucked without a paddle. It's hard to keep the two balanced.
I think it's funny. You know, I'm not big or anything. And I usually don't give a damn, but like on my YouTube, I got 1.26.
If the math was correct, then I should be getting about 10% of my followers to go check out my YouTube.
I watched his.
You should.
I watched his
which
videos.
is not. That mean I would have 7,000 new subscribers, which hasn't happened.
I've been watching Michigan, man. He's awesome.
You know what? Maybe this way you can hear. I'm gonna unplug my headphones. And okay. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. There. Now everybody can hear.
La 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 la.
That was loud on this side. I'm sorry, Jim. Rob said he's still doing the paranormal, but it seems that my Celebrity Grave Save Videos series is getting to be very popular. You know what, Rob? Those are very popular videos, and I noticed it on YouTube. Whether because I've watched your videos. There's also other YouTubers that does that, such as Lamont at Large. He also calls himself Black Bigelow and Fascinating Graves. And plus the Hollywood graveyards, he's really professional at it. So those are starting to pick up big time.
Yeah. Well, and it draws a lot of those people who were fans of the people who died over to your page,
Right.
which is pretty cool. Because you'll always get, if it's linked correctly, you will always get the residual views from that.
Was Sandra West?
Yeah,
Yeah, a lot of people's been going to Sandra West's grave. She was a Beverly Hills socialite, but when she passed away, she died. She wanted to have her burial here in San Antonio, but she also wanted to be buried with her Ferrari. And so that's what she was buried in.
That has to be a big ass plot.
It is.
Wow.
Yeah, lingerie on.
And she was buried in her lingerie. That's a scary thought.
You can't have sex.
I can't even think of what St. Michael's must be thinking when she shows up in a lingerie.
Still has lipstick. Just kidding.
Lipstick on your collar, and you just coming from a graveyard.
Right?
Uh,
All of a sudden you hear the revs of a Ferrari and you're like, is that a V12?
I should have had a V8.
Right? Wonder if it was front
Nice.
engine or liquor up front, poker in the back.
My biggest videos. Yeah, Vern Troyer in his gravesite. Yes. There's some big ones, and people have asked us how come we don't do like celebrities here in San Antonio, and I don't, because like Rob's doing it. You know, you got Lamont at Large, and you got all these other people that's doing it. I don't want to do the same thing. I wanted us to be different. That's why when we go out, we always have positive messages at the end of our videos, because they look at the paranormal as a negative. So at the end, they can look at us at a positive light, you know. And so I've always wanted to be different in that aspect. And I respect everybody else and how they create. And that is one of the blessings, to be able to create whatever you want to create. And I still follow them regardless, but I don't follow as far as going to a celebrity graveyard or something like that. And there's a lot of celebrities here in San Antonio. I just don't do it. What's his name? Cesar Chavez, who was buried here in San Antonio.
I was like, the dog whisperer guy? Just kidding.
No, I was actually thinking.
I was thinking of Caesar Malone or whatever his name is.
No, yeah, he's in California. The Alamo, the soldiers that fought in the Alamo, you know, that's buried there.
All the Civil War soldiers.
Right.
buried here.
And so
What's his name? That's right here.
But-
His name is,
I may do those.
You know what?
Who?
We gotta go.
He's the famous Mexican singer.
Oh, the Tijuana singer. I may actually go.
Selena?
No, she's buried in Corpus, Selena. But I may
Thank you, Michigan,
go.
for coming by.
Hey, much love to you, Rob, and I have nothing but love for you.
I love you too,
You know.
Bob.
See you, Rob. Hopefully we get to work together soon. one
I
of
would
these
love to
days.
work with Rob, though.
I gotta get up to Michigan, Ohio.
There's a lot of
Indiana.
places in Michigan that I
I
want to
know.
go to.
There's a supposedly haunted like brothel on an island in the like Lake Superior in Michigan. I really want to check out. Once I saw what that place was, I'm like, oh my fucking god.
You always want to go to brothels.
I know.
What is it about you and horror houses?
I don't know. $20 is $20.
It's true.
You know what the problem is? Just like my real relationships, those locations, I always get ghosted.
Nothing like a ghostly blowjob, huh?
That's Jen.
Are you sick and getting tugged and pulled out of bed? Oh, wait.
Well, you know, but that's just me, you know, and that's why I create the way I create. And a lot of it I do during the day, because I tell people if it's haunted, at night, it's going to be haunted during the day too, because spirits have no
That
sense
is
of time.
so true.
So
Yeah.
it's
one of the
ghost sex position called the ghosty.
It's one of the most misconcepted things about ghost hunting is ghosts and whatnot. A lot of people, especially non-ghost hunters, and even some ghost hunters, will think, "Oh, the best time to go out is at night. The best time to go out at night."
No,
No, it don't make a difference. If it's haunted, it's haunted. If it's not, it's not. It don't make a difference. It's night, day, afternoon. It don't make a difference.
dude, I got more activity on the fourth floor at Waverly Hills than I did almost the entire trip during the day.
You see what Rob said?
If you come to Michigan, I'll take you to a lot of haunted locations. Hell yeah. I'll bring out the drone and we'll get shit done.
Does your drone have night vision?
No. I almost thought about, like, how would I convert that into multi-spectrum infrared? And then I looked at
Wouldn't that be badass? I was thinking about that here a few days ago. I was like,
They actually, from DJI, if you get the Enterprise 2, you can have it shoot in 4K and thermal.
oh
And
wow.
that ghost hunters used at Waverly Hills, and they actually caught a shadow man running through the windows.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. It's the only paranormal TV paranormal crew that I really like is Ghost Hunters. To me, they were honest, they were straight up, and they never got celebritized.
Well,
You know
they
what?
became honest. I will say.
I like
early
both
2000.
the old ghost hunters, and I like the new ghost hunters for the tech that they brought into it and actually made a science of investigating.
Oh,
Well, I like about them because they weren't ghost hunting.
Right.
Their shows, you watched the first couple years, all they wanted to do was debunk.
Yeah.
And you'd have to watch, 3-4 shows to actually get something that was paranormal. Otherwise, it was debunked. And that's actually one of the things I learned from ghost hunters. A lot of my ghost hunting techniques was from ghost hunters, and that's from the debunking side. How easy is it to debunk something that's really you think, oh, there's no way. No, actually, there is a way. Like faucets. When I hear somebody says, oh, their water turns on, the first question I ask is, what kind of faucet you got?
Right.
Is it a twist top? Is it a push button? What is it? Because if it's a twist top, I'm not going to say it's paranormal. And a lot of people don't realize that the seals, the water that's coming up to your faucet is under a lot of pressure. A lot of pressure.
It goes like full Phasmophobia on you while you're fucking filming, where it goes from 0 to full on pressure, then something might.
Yeah, but even that, if it's a screw, if it's a turn one, I'd seriously think twice about it. I really, really do, because the simple fact that you get a lot of pressure. There's so much pressure in those knobs and the twist top. If the seal just decides to break one day, you just got lucky. Some coincidence. You happen to be there when that seal finally gave. Those things really, really make me nervous. They really do.
What I would do is set up a camera and ask that spirit if they
To
could
do it again, yeah. You got to multiple test it. You got to go scientific on it. Because what's science? It's basically do it again. If you can't do it again, it's not scientific.
If thing was able to twist that knob and
Ask
you caught
this
that on
one.
camera, that would be probably the most profound
Yeah, I see
paranormal
it.
experience
Anybody
anybody would have.
Okay.
The best way, I thought about this the other day, or actually a couple years ago, on those, if you got ones that twist, especially the one that's got like fingers on them, take a rubber band and put some pressure behind it so it can't just turn by itself. It'll still turn, but it's going to take some force to actually turn it. Just a simple rubber band. Just put it over the knobs.
Yeah.
And if it still turns it on, then yeah, you got something going on. I watch a lot of ghost hunting shows. As a matter of fact, downstairs, that's all that's usually playing, if not her anime, music, BS stuff. I don't like it, but I'm not gonna yell at her.
Somebody I've been talking to a little bit, not a lot, just lately, and his name is Dalen Spratt. He is the founding member of Ghost Brothers. He actually subscribed to our channel.
No, wait, the Ghost Brothers, they're also debunking,
No, yeah.
aren't they? Yeah.
Yeah,
One
they're-
person who I would like to meet would be Ghost Brothers. The other person I would really like to meet is Jack Osborne.
Mine would be Nick Groff.
I would like to meet Jack Osborne
Jack-
and Nick Groff.
Yeah, Nick Groff would be cool.
He's
I've
hands
talked
down one of the best, as I'm concerned.
on Facebook because he used to watch our streams and shit on Facebook when I owned the Paranormal United network. And dude, Nick Groff is like one of the most down to earth guys. When he tunes in, he's cracking jokes in the chat.
Mhm.
And like somebody was eating pizza on one of our streams, and he's like, "Where the hell's mine?"
Yeah, I really do like Nick Groff because he's serious about what he's doing. He don't care about the celebrity part of it. He doesn't care about himself. He cares about what he's there for. And that's
Like,
all
and
there
that's
is to
why
it.
I like Aaron Goodwin too because Aaron
Yes,
Goodwin
he got roped in. He's
is an incredible investigator and
highly intelligent too, and he's good with tech.
smarter than all the motherfuckers on TV. Like he is their main like tech guy on Ghost Adventures.
Yep.
He handles all of the data analysis. He handles all of the evidence review. If something can't go through him, or you know who's just like him too, is Steve Gonzalez from Ghost Hunters.
Yes.
Very
Oh.
analytical, very
Yep.
Tennessee Ray Chasers. I actually had a chance to meet them last year, but I didn't get it. I didn't. Things fell apart with my company where I didn't get a chance to meet them. But we have talked about teaming up with them in Kansas at one point because they're constantly in the Wichita area investigating.
He's
And
fascinating because her brother is autistic.
yeah,
Yeah. He is really autistic.
I'd like to meet them. I'd like to meet Jack Osborne, Nick Groff, Aaron Goodwin.
I would also like to
Ghost
meet
Brother.
Dennis Coffey.
Yeah.
I know. I
Copy.
I
Yes.
want to so bad
Oh God, I want to meet him.
by him. And
But
his,
with him, what's cool about him is he don't give a fuck what you think.
He follows me on Instagram, and we've talked when he's done live on Instagram.
Yeah,
You know,
he's a straight up in your face. He don't give it. He did a kids show, and I was like, coffee on a kids show? How the hell is that gonna work? And it did exactly what I thought. He didn't care if they were a kid. He was blunt, and if he didn't like something, he'd get in your face about it. If you're BSing, he'd get in your face about it. You know.
we'll let you know.
Oh yeah.
What is that show that I really like on Discovery Plus? It's Paranormal. What is it? Not Paranormal Files. It's or Dead Files. I would really like to meet Amy from Dead Files as
yeah.
a medium. And
Yes.
I'd actually like to meet the cop dude too, because I like how they don't do your traditional paranormal investigation.
Right.
They just go in and she just goes off of her feelings about
Mhm.
what's there, and he does it more from the criminal background side
Right.
of things.
Right. That's how he looks at it.
I really
criminal-
like
Miles, what's his name?
Colin.
I like Colin's stuff. I
Colin's-
don't like his investigations. I'll be honest. I don't like his investigation, but I love his
Storyline.
his story, his in-depth research.
He does a great history.
Oh my God, the man
He does
is
great history.
perfect.
Yep.
You put
Person-
him in a certain bunch of other investigators that we're talking about. You make a
Mhm.
group out of that. That'd be this show. That would be the.
I've talked to him a few times. Me and Jen both have a few times. We've talked to Colin.
I've talked to Colin before because he was actually supposed to come to our Paracon, and at the last minute he
Well,
couldn't.
you,
I'm
guys,
kind of
you guys know my friend Isabel, right?
yeah.
She's good friends with him.
Hmm.
Really good friends with him.
Think of who else I would like to
But-
meet. There's
Yeah,
so many.
I love it. I love if you want to know something, it's like watching a documentary when you watch him. And when he starts getting the investigation, I kind of tune out of the show. But his documentaries on every place he goes, and he doesn't skip anything. He doesn't
No.
just jump into something. He does an in-depth research documentary on what he's doing. You know, and it's incredible, and that's why his shows are never just one show. It's usually part one, part two, whatnot. He was just up here. Matter of fact, I think he still is, or maybe he's gone back now. He was just in Wisconsin. Literally, he was just in Wisconsin, right? He went over to Ed Gein's place,
Mm-hmm.
and he was down in Milwaukee here just a few days
So
ago.
he's in Plainfield, yeah. Well, because Milwaukee was famous for
For
Jeffrey.
multiple. Yeah, but it's got more, a lot more.
Oh,
It
yeah,
isn't
the
just
Milwaukee
Jeffrey Dahmer.
Strangler, and then you had you had Jeffrey Dahmer.
And the tiptoe burglar. No, I'm
What?
joking about that one. I got that off the Flintstones, the tiptoe burglar. Cute Kitty, God bless you. I hope your allergies get better. She's allergic to perfumes.
The one interesting YouTuber that I got to meet and spend some really good time with that's pretty well known, right up there with Paranormal Files, is the Haunted Side. Patrick and Jason, they're cool as fuck to hang out with. I would actually like to do a more in-depth film with him, and I'm supposed to possibly be going to Nevada next year and doing a film with them. But yeah, they're really down to earth as far as the way they investigate. They use a lot of really cool stuff, specialized cameras, and I did like the way I got a chance to
Who
investigate.
of all the paranormal groups out there, the ones on TV, do you think has the best equipment or best setup?
I want to say probably GA.
Ghost Adventures?
Ghost Adventures has been on longer than anybody else.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna have to support you on that one. Probably the only good thing I say about the whole show.
No, because I know the guy who supplies their paranormal gear.
Dave Chappelle?
No,
No, the guy that made the REM pod and all that. You know why he did that? Matter of fact, the REM pod, it's named after his daughter.
Chappelle.
No, the guy who supplies their equipment, his name is starts with a J. I don't know if it's Jason or
Yeah, but the REM pod and all that, I know the backstory on
They
those.
have access to $1.5 million in paranormal gear at any given time.
Chief, hey, good to see you, brother. Good to see you. I haven't.
Hey.
GA literally has a warehouse full of
Babe.
paranormal equipment.
With the football.
I'm trying to think who else that I would like to work with one of these days. I kind of keep like my dream, the people I actually got to work recently with Mustafa Gadalori from A&E's Ghost Hunters in Kansas when I was there. He's really down to earth, super sweet guy. Really
You talking
good.
about the redhead, Amy?
Amy Bruni?
Yeah.
I'd like to work with her.
Amy from what show?
Amy Bruni, she used to be with
Ghost
Ghost Hunters. And then her and Adam Berry formed their own show.
And
Okay.
They're working with coffee now.
Right.
Yeah.
Another
Shep-
person I would love to meet is Barry Taft. He was the parapsychologist on Ghost Adventures.
Oh, yeah.
I actually briefly got to see him when I was at the David Omen house in Los Angeles because he was going back to do a little bit of research, and then he was like, last conversation I heard with him and David is, I'm never coming back to this motherfucker.
Yeah, that David Owen, the owner has really fucked that whole thing up. I got
John's met the owner, David Ullman.
Okay, so I've actually investigated David's house probably 20 times. That house
Are
is,
you friends with him?
I used to be. That house is legit haunted.
Yeah, but it's him that's messed
It's
everything up.
him that's the issue. He's very opinionated. He gets high.
He's very touchy feely.
Yeah.
Maddie and Kelsey.
Yeah.
Yeah, they told me some back behind when we used to talk a lot.
Yeah.
And whatnot. I've heard the backstories about that one. Even
With-
Chris Starr is not all that hot about.
No, my own team in California will not associate with this property.
Yeah, it's crazy.
He's burned a lot of bridges in the paranormal field. He was actually attacking every member of Ghost Hunters and like sending them like bad messages and shit, and I just lost all interest for him.
I just wish the original crew, the original founders of Ghost Hunters would have kept restaurant that they bought up in New Hampshire.
You know who else is a really interesting character that not only is Steve Gonzalez, I would actually like to meet Jason Hawes one of these days.
Yes.
I do like Jason Hawes
Jason
as
Hawes.
an investigator.
I'd like to meet Grant Wilson
Yeah, he's a great guy.
because Grant is also a chef.
He's also a professional pianist. As a matter of fact, he took off work on that so he could get back into his pianist career and stuff like that. But Jason and Grant, they bought a restaurant / hotel once, and this place is legit haunted. I mean, to the point they actually took one of their shows, one of the last shows. They did not do the investigation. They brought in their crew. Now you got GA is not just local to Delaware; it's everywhere. There are pods of GA that founds from Delaware, but there's little pods all over the United States. And he called in people from all over, 1 or 2 people, just to investigate and did a whole show. And they're all like, so they have their own perspectives and their own ways they do their investigations. And every one of them says this place is crazy haunted.
I still haven't met him in person, and I talk to him literally almost every day because he's like helping me with my content and shit. But Brandon Alvis from A&E's Ghost Hunters, he's one guy I really want to work with in person. I just haven't gotten the chance to. He lives in California, not too far from where I grew up, and he comes from a very similar background.
Mm-hmm.
We have a really good friendship, but we've never actually met in person. We've known each other for like 2 years.
Wow. Yeah, I want to get back into the paranormal world, but I got so much shit on my plate right now. I can't do anything. And winter coming up, it makes it even harder. You don't got no vehicle to get around and stuff like that. We got places here. There are quite a few places here in Wisconsin that I would love to investigate, but the majority of them are outside.
Yeah. I just actually had a location hit me up, like a big location hit me up about wanting me to come and do like a full-length video on YouTube. And that's the 1858 Garnett House. Now, this house was run by a serial killer back in the early 1900s, and they actually horse quartered him and drew him down the street after they hung him, which was a failed hanging.
Wow.
Damn.
Yeah, super fucked up energy. Supposedly there was a lot of satanic worship at this place. It's like Poltergeist City. So they invited me to come out. My buddy was like, "Yeah, let's do that. Let's take advantage of that location because it's slow to become one of the most popular paranormal places."
I'll tell you, a hot place it's got to be hot. And I've heard rumors, stories, legends, and stuff like that. But this town is so dead. It's like going through the slums of New York. But that's Cairo, Illinois. That has got some history. Oh, boy, does that got history. Not only because of the people that got killed there, you got the Trails of Tears that goes through there, or you got Indian mounds all around it. There was a hanging, and they hated this guy so much that they just hang him. After they hung him, they cut his head off and paraded around town with it, stuck it on a pole. People were shot there. A woman was murdered. That's the reason they hung this guy, and it wasn't even the guy. It's all right there in Cairo, small town. Matter of fact, it was that house I was telling you that's for sale for $500.
You know who I actually talked to recently? A person that I forgot. One more person that I would love to work with is Dakota Layden from Destination Fear. I just actually started talking to him because he's friends with my buddy, and he wants to possibly do a project within the next 2 years. But
Are you talking about the guy that wears that green jade around his neck?
Dakota Layden, who so you know actually how we became friends with Zach Baggins is he used to make fun of him. He had a thing doing like mock videos of ghost adventures, and he's like, and that is why I'm here. And he's like, there's no ghosts here, only demons. And his shit was funny as fuck, bro. I'll have to send you that video. You'll die. But yeah, he ended up making those videos, and they were so well done that they got picked up by Ghost Adventures, and he was Zach's camera guy for like 2.5, 3 years. And now he's got his own show called Destination Fear that's produced by Zach Baggins on Discovery Plus. That show is fucking crazy, bro.
Thank you for the donation, Big Sexy. We greatly appreciate it.
There's actually a location that we're looking at right now in Iowa. So it might be coming to Iowa this coming summer. And that would be Edinburgh Manor.
No, my bucket list is basically one place and one place only, and that's Vista House in Iowa, the Axe Murder House.
Oh, the Villisca Axe Murder House.
Yes.
That is my bucket list house.
Supposedly this Edinburgh Manor place in Iowa makes that location look like a daycare.
I don't know about that. I tell you what, this Villisca House, it's every professional, well, I won't call them professional, every TV ghost hunter crew has been there, and every single one of them tell them they'll never go back to it. They won't go back to this place.
Mark my words, I am going to do Sally House next year. I don't know how
Sally
I'm
House
gonna
I
do
want
it.
to do. Sally House I do want to do, but there's only a couple.
It's only a 7-hour drive for me to go to Sally. I really do want to do the Sally House, but I got a new location in Kansas that's unfucking real. Like, it is the scariest place. And Eddie's seen my footage from there at the Demon Theater.
Yep.
And it's in Dodge City, Kansas, bro. The old Dodge City Theater. But we called it the Demon Theater because every time this thing makes itself known, you smell burnt electrical popcorn smell.
Wow.
And then all of a sudden, you hear this thing boom through the whole building. It sounds like a sonic boom, like a jet's flying over the building, and it shakes the tiles from the wall. And it changes location to location depending where you're at in the building. It was completely unexplainable. My buddy got scratched down his back. We had a milligauss spike on the Mel reader of 175.4.
Wow.
And he actually got physically sick and had to leave the property. But we locked ourselves in there for 14 hours, bro.
8PD, good to see you. Thank you for joining the channel.
That was the most scared I've ever been on an investigation.
I've never been scared. I've been unnerved, but never been scared of any place I investigated. And the only place that I've been unnerved was actually in Pennsylvania. It was a cemetery, and they had this little chapel-like style building where kind of people gather during burials and stuff like that. And it's just got a simple hook latch. That's the only thing holding this door shut. It's just a little simple. It was the middle of the night. This is despite almost falling into a grave. And walking around the grave, moonlit night, it was just didn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. And I wanted to go check this place out, and it was the only time in any investigation I ever done where I put my hand up to unlock it. Every fiber in my body, red flags went off and said, "Do not go in." And it's the only time, and it didn't scare me. It just unnerved me so much that I was like, "Okay, no problem." And I walked away. It's the only time. Now, I don't know if it was my guardian saying, "You don't want to go in there right now," or so, whatever.
We've got a built-in switch that makes us aware of what it's
something, because, like I said, very few things scare me. Very few things, especially in the paranormal world. Because to me, I understand ghosts.
I would have gotten that. I would have had. Oh, I'm curious.
There's a couple places. Colleen was telling us that she would never go. I said, I'd go in a heartbeat.
See, when I got possessed, this is how much of an idiot my friend is, okay? So when I got possessed, I kept going to him and going, hold my hand, use my energy. He held on to my hand for 5 minutes. And that's when, after that point, I got attacked. And I'm like, you fucking idiot.
Wow.
I'm like, why would you actually fucking listen to me knowing that I'm not in my right mind? If that's not a trap, I don't know what is.
He's not an idiot. He's a Baptist.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Big Sexy, thank you for the 3 ice cream.
All of a sudden, I just remembered going
Ghost Dog.
unconscious. That is a location that I need to go revisit. That is a redemption investigation. I got to find out what the fuck that thing was that attacked me at Elva General Hospital.
Well, that's me in that cemetery, that building. Now that I've gone that and I've had a couple of years, whatnot. Now I want to go back.
Yeah.
Now I'm like, even if my red flags go off, I'm gonna go in. I want to go in. I need to know why I was backed off this place.
You know what's crazy about that Demon Theater location? Not only when we were investigating, did we find a freshly marked blood pattern squirted onto the walls.
Wow.
We actually found like that kind of reaction that's if somebody was pouring out blood like really fast, like they had got shot or stabbed really bad in the wrong spot.
Arterial blood squirt.
Yeah, it was like just splattered on the walls.
Yeah, an arterial cut.
And then not only did we find that, it was also like just we ended up talking to the spirit that I said, how was your life taken? And we were down in the basement area, and she said, I was raped. And all of a sudden, the REM pod goes off, the EDI goes off, the Mel reader goes off, and the paralantern from Paranologies went off all at the same time. And then that's when just shit started going south real quick because the spirit that murdered that girl ended up dying in that building as well. So his spirit's there too.
SDP Senpai, welcome to the chat. Over on the Trovo side.
There was actually 50 people that were killed inside of that theater.
Really?
Not only is the theater haunted, but they also have okay, so the guy who bought that place, he not only bought the theater, he bought the apartments all up there. He bought the whole city block. And so it's an apartment, a church, a theater, and dude, I'm not joking. I got kind of this might not be human kind of vibe in the theater, but when we got into those apartments is where I started getting nauseous and throwing up because it felt like something so evil was in that motherfucker, and we found more blood in the apartment.
Wow.
I want to get to one of the couple places I want to go to are not known as a paranormal investigation place, but you know for a fact hundreds, if not thousands of people have died there. And one would be Ground Zero in New York.
Yep.
Nobody's ever done an investigation. Nobody's ever done one.
Nobody's done an investigation there. Nobody's done an investigation at the spot Stephen Paddock killed people at the Las Vegas.
Waco.
Their Paranormal Files did something on Waco.
They were close to it, but they didn't go in it.
Yeah.
Oh, you talking about?
Well, the building no longer exists. The
David Koresh.
Yeah.
They did go there.
They didn't go onto the property, did they?
Yes, they did. They
did.
They got the video out. They actually went on the property. They let them in. That place is still open.
Yeah, there's a memorial pool.
Did he go over to the spot where that bus was? Because if you guys don't know anything about Waco, it was a mass murder, suicide type place, and there was a school bus that they had buried, and this is where they stuck all the kids, and had the kids shoot themselves in the mouth, trained them to shoot themselves, and there was a lot of bodies, a lot of children bodies inside the school bus. So it wasn't just people that were killed in the building in the fire. There was also stuff, like I said, that school bus, which was buried, and that's where they had the kids that committed suicide, or at least to me, in my feelings, were murdered. You know, because how do you teach a kid to kill himself?
Most part on finding locations that have never really been done before. One location that was really, really cool. Well, there's two of them, and they're right almost near each other. The other one I'm under a contract for, so I can't really.
I know
talk
another
about
place we should go also is in El Paso.
Yeah.
At the Walmart, where massacre happened there.
Yeah.
And then what about Oklahoma City?
Oklahoma City bombing, and then you had the Boston bombing.
Yes.
Where a lot of people died.
Yes, that's what I want to do. I want to try to untap some of these places that a lot of people are not going to.
Yeah, well, for example, John. He helped research that one place right here in my hometown. This old sanatorium place. It's built in the 1800s, and I want to do that one because I know that one personally has ghosts because I saw it with my own eyes. It's the only time I actually ran because of what I saw. And what it was a black shadow in the window on the second or third floor, and I thought it was just something behind, or a ball in the window or something. Didn't think too much of it, but something just told me to keep watching it, and then I watched it go from here to here, and when it went there, I went that way in a
Wow.
quick hurry. And so John, a couple times when we did that show a few shows ago, John, because I couldn't find any information for it. We tried looking. I had my nephew look for stuff, and we finally found some stuff. What's really cool is this place.
That's what I do, man. I just get bored and I start popping all the information. It's like when I hit that lock and key and I finally pop that bitch open, it's like Christmas.
Yeah. What's weird about a lot of people don't realize these old sanatoriums and whatnot. There was a lot of deaths, a lot of murders, a lot of weird shit that happened. And so they buried them unmarked. Nobody really knew about it. So there's a lot of sanatoriums that have unmarked graves, and you just don't know about it. Well, this is one of the places I know there's an unmarked grave because, one, they tell you right in the thing that there's a cemetery somewhere nearby.
The one location that's on my dream list of places to get into, and I'm still in the process of working on it right now, is Central State Hospital in Georgia, and that's in Milledgeville, Georgia. Now, this place has 18,000 unmarked graves.
Wow.
Can you imagine doing an investigation on the spot where the fucking mafia used to do all their
Well,
dumps and their-
I actually found one. So if you guys have ever been on my YouTube channel and you saw the video where I investigated an abandoned pet cemetery in Nevada, that location was a mobster burial ground.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that. Outside of Las Vegas, is that what she was just saying?
Oh,
You imagine
yeah,
going out in
yeah.
the desert, the outskirts of Las Vegas, just walking around with a K2 meter in the desert?
Have you not seen my video where I did exactly that for 3.5 hours? Yeah, we found an unidentified pet cemetery, but when I did the more research, it was also where the mob buried its victims out in the desert. And it also just happened to be an Indian burial ground.
Of course. Now, there's one place I will not mess with.
This place in Vegas was so hot.
Could you imagine?
That's where I caught the Dogman creature in the cemetery, and then we found this pool of like nuclear sludge inside of the cemetery. And every time we moved, the sludge would move in our direction.
Wow.
And I'm like, dude, we need to get the fuck out of here.
I gotta move.
Indian burial grounds are probably the only few places
No,
I really will not
Oh, I
mess with.
just did one in Wichita, Kansas, and we ended up seeing what started out to look like a fox. Okay, and I saw a fox. It looked like it jumped on the tombstone until it walked behind the tombstone, and this thing was about 5 feet tall, standing on its hind legs. I'm like, okay, that's not a fucking fox. And then it started running after me, and I bolted for the gate. Like, it honestly freaked me out. I'm like, I've never seen an animal run at me on its hind legs. That's not normal. That's skinwalker bullshit.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that Skinwalker. Carol, y'all remember Carol XLO?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Little Carol. She actually, and I know with this car that she had at the time because I was actually in the car and I tested some things out. She had done a cemetery. It was the first time she ever did the cemetery that's near her place. And she's walking around, and she was scared to death. She was by herself, which I don't blame. And she turns around, she goes, "Oh my God!" And we're all looking at her like, she goes, "The car lights were on the inside. Something turned on the interior lights."
Mm-hmm. Oh shit.
The funny part was she had the door locked.
Oh.
So a few weeks later, a month later, I got to go visit her, and we went out to the cemetery, did another investigation. I inspected this car. It was a HR that she was driving, and I looked this thing up and down. There is no way these lights could have came on by themselves. So something not human went in and turned these lights on in the car. Scared that shit. It was one of the funniest things you've ever seen in your life. She got
Is that the
scared.
down?
What's that?
That the videos that she took down. It was
Yeah,
so funny.
yeah, it was the funniest. I mean, that was a
You want to
one-time
make a
wonder.
sailor blush if that helps.
Oh,
Another experience in that cemetery in Wichita, Kansas, that freaked me out was I was walking only with that little 2-inch monitor on my GoPro, filming in multi-spectrum infrared, and all of a sudden I remember hearing pop, 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 pop. I look down at my feet and I see a grave and plywood, and I'm like, "What the fuck?" I pulled the plywood, and both the graves that I was standing on were empty.
no way.
Yeah.
2-year-old they were looking for, they found me.
So I learned an interesting story about that cemetery. They had the owner of that cemetery, the current one. There's 40,000 people buried in the cemetery in Wichita, Kansas. What they don't tell you is that owner used to pull out Native American bones and discard them into a rubbish pile.
That's not right. That's not right.
And you just have a insane amount of activity. And it's intelligent as hell.
I got one for you. You ever made a ghost apologize to somebody that was nasty to? Yeah, I think it was actually Fallon's. I was over there, Missouri, close to Arkansas and whatnot. And I was at a truck stop for the night, and I decided to do a spirit box and whatnot. And this one entity got on there and started cussing out and ended up calling Fallon a bitch or something like that. And I'm like, "Oh, that wasn't nice. I need you to apologize." And I was very stern about it. I said, "You need to apologize. You don't call my friends bitches and stuff like that." And it actually turned around and says, "I'm sorry." It actually said it.
Yeah, it did.
A lot of people have heard of St. Augustine, Florida.
If you're in the hold up a second. If you're in the paranormal world, and I want to put this out there, if you're in the paranormal world or know anything about the paranormal world, if you do not know what St. Augustine is, you're not a paranormal hunter.
Yeah.
Period.
So I lived 3 hours from St. Augustine when I lived in Georgia. So I used to make frequent trips down there. I think I've been there 7 or 8 times. And when I was down there, I was sitting over by the well, and I heard a story that these kids were playing by the well, and they by accidentally fall in and drowned. And so I'm sitting there, I said, "How many spirits are here?" Not expecting to get anything. I play it back, and it says 27. And I'm like, "What the fuck?"
Well, that's like that Lynchburg. I'm telling you, man. If you ever get out to Virginia, you need to go to Lynchburg, Virginia.
I've heard of stories about Lynchburg.
Yeah, probably from me because I wasn't expecting it. I had delivered a Fritos load, and I ran out of hours, so I had to sleep. And they have a little area where truckers they let truckers sleep.
Well, if you guys knew Rock about the St. Augustine Lighthouse and what happened to me, he was like, "Oh yeah, jar collapsed." I ended up going unconscious inside of the building because it felt like my lungs were filling up with fluid, and I was actually channeling how the homeowner died.
But yeah, the Lynchburg thing, that was the most surprising spirit box session I ever did because it was so active and it was so talkative. I mean, I was literally setting stuff up. I was already rolling, streaming, but I was still setting my stuff up. And the spirit turned around and says, "Hurry up, let's go." You'll see me, if you watch the live, you'll see, did you hear them? They want to get going. And then,
He sure did. Good Lord.
It's crazy because, like, St. Augustine, you don't need to pay money to go and explore the paranormal there. The spirits will literally come to you. I
don't like places that charge you. I don't. No. Waverly is probably the only exception I will actually, if I go there.
There's a couple more that I'm willing to pay money for, and that would be Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum.
They charge you?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I didn't know that.
Absolutely. And the other one I want to do is Ohio State Reformatory. Another one would probably be what is it called? Sweet Springs Sanatorium in West Virginia. Trying to think of any other places I can think of, because usually I get my locations for free, so I don't have to usually pay.
I'll tell you one place I'll never pay for. I'll never go to it. I probably won't even if it was free, still wouldn't go to it. And that's at the Queen Mary. I won't go to it.
See, I would actually be willing to test how fake that room B340 is. I would pay the money just to debunk the shit out of that place.
I wouldn't even do that. But there is a ship just a few miles up the road that I would go to, and I would pay $100 to go see it, no problem. And that is the USS Hornet.
Okay, so there's the USS Hornet. There's the USS North Carolina off the coast of Wilmington, North Carolina. That ship is dignified, like haunted as fuck, and it doesn't matter if it's day or night.
Yeah, same with the USS Hornet.
USS Lexington over off of Galveston Island is another one of them that I really want to scope out.
And I've only seen one TV show, paranormal investigation show, that actually did the Hornet, and that was the Ghost Hunters. And I'll tell you what.
Another ship in Corpus Christi. It's part of the.
Oh yeah. During the hurricane.
There's one in Galveston too, and it's called the.
Are you talking about that hotel? You
You
talking about that hotel?
No, that there is multiple haunted places in Galveston. Galveston is another place that had a lot of fucking people die in a very short amount of time with the hurricane.
That hurricane, yeah. Yeah, I know all about that.
That one's that's definitely a trip. You know what I want to do that nobody has ever done a full paranormal video on? Is I talked to the guy that I can get access to the Huntsville prison cemetery in Texas. That's one we should do. That's one we should do coming soon. We should go out to Huntsville, Texas. I talked to the guy who could get me access to the Huntsville prison cemetery.
Oh, that's cool.
And there's a lot of serial killers buried in that motherfucker. All the unclaimed bodies from the executions are buried there.
You ever been to the celebrity cemetery?
Oh, the other one I want to go check out is the Moundsville, West Virginia.
Moundsville's amazing.
We've been there.
That's what I have on my shirt right here.
Because I want to do West Virginia State Pen, and then I want to do the cemetery.
I got the Moundsville proof right here on my shirt.
Over next door.
There's a couple of you asked if I had ever done the Hollywood Forever Cemetery. Is that the one you're talking about?
One has been eaten
There's some cemetery in California where they buried most of the, not all of them, but most of the celebrities.
Most of them are going to be buried in between, I think it's Greenlawn and Westville, or what is that town? It's like near West Village. And then there's the, I think it's Greenlawn. That's where Michael Jackson's buried. I'd have to look it up real quick. But the other one is Hollywood Forever. Hollywood Forever is supposed to be haunted as fuck.
I like to access the prison.
I just was never a huge fan of investigating in LA, dude, because it's not, the traffic seriously is not worth it.
You telling me? I used to drive in there all the time with a truck. I hated rush hour. I would purposely miss loads if they want me to deliver during rush hour. I was like, hey, that ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, I live 2 hours from LA, so I was down there quite a bit.
Yeah, LA is no joke. It's no joke. But neither is New York. New York could be just as bad.
San Francisco sucks
New
too.
York is a trip, and I've been to New York.
I call it New York.
It is New York.
Yeah.
I'd like to go to upstate New York. There's a place that Destination Fear filmed at that I want access to like right now. And that's the Stifler Hotel in Buffalo. It's 1 million square feet. It's 28 stories.
Yeah, I heard about that. But there's another place that's haunted that a lot of people don't know about, because first of all, it ain't a tour place. No regular people can go there unless you work there or you're a truck driver. And that's
My mother-in-law's.
No, it's right there by the river in Buffalo.
Is that where Arthur Shawcross used to dump his victims?
I don't know about that. I didn't hear anything about that. But this place is all get out because this place they've got buildings, warehouses that are over 200 years old, or 150, I think it is. They make oatmeal there. I can't think what it's called right off the bat. But man, I'll tell you what, just going there and the bridge that crosses the river going into Canada, that property gets a lot of the bodies that from suicide jumpers. They'll jump down and they'll miss the bridge because they can't go too far because it's blocked off, and then you got the border crossing guards there too. So they'll go halfway, like a third of way up, and they're still not over the river because the bridge is a huge bridge that expands over this place. So they'll miss it, and they'll miss the river, and they'll hit the land instead, right on these people's property. And I talked to the people that they said, yeah, there's a couple buildings that no workers will work at night, only during the day. They refuse to work in that building at night, to the point that the company had no choice but set it up that way.
Kind of like the old Pasadena Bridge in Los Angeles.
It's crazy.
That place is called Suicide Bridge for a reason. Mm-hmm. They actually had to build a police precinct right next to the bridge because of the amount of people that were killing themselves there.
They had to build the wide fencing, like
they have a 30-foot. Yeah,
you can't jump anymore. They had to do that to all their bridges of it because people were jumping off of them.
Well, they did the same thing with the Golden Gate, didn't they? They kind of blocked that off. Now you can't get up there because you don't hear about jumpers that often anymore, like it was back in the 60s, 70s, and 80s and whatnot.
There's a lot more support groups and shit now. You know what's weird about support groups? Did you know, fun fact, that Ted Bundy ran a suicide hotline?
I wouldn't doubt it. Ted Bundy, he was the character of all the suicide people, as far as I'm concerned, or all the serial killers. He was the best serial killer, you could say, in a way, because he was
charismatic.
Oh my God, he had it all going.
Like the judge that gave him the death sentence, he's like, I really wish you could have worked for me as a lawyer. Too bad you chose the wrong side, partner.
Yeah. Now, he was cremated, right? Most of the serial killers are cremated, aren't they?
Where was Ted Bundy cremated? I'm not sure.
I think he was, but I'm not completely certain.
I don't know. I just wanted to update everybody that's watching us. If you're wondering why the hell are we talking about ghosts and haunted places, well, you got to understand. Literally, everybody except for Natalie, we're all paranormal investigators, enthusiasts, or hunters, and whatever you want to call us. This is what we do. John, he's a big time paranormal because he's been all over the place. Ed and Jen, matter of fact, Eddie's going to do a YouTube here in a little bit where he does spirit box sessions, which I would highly suggest you go check it out.
Yeah, his ashes are spread across the Cascade Mountains of Washington.
Okay. And that's what we do. So when we start talking about ghosts, it's like nonstop. That's what we're going to be talking about, you know. But
we get caught in the moment.
We do, you know, because paranormal investigating is very intriguing because there's no answers. It's something that can't be proven fact, whatever you want. You know, you can't look up in a book and explain paranormal investigations in the paranormal world. You can't do it. It's just, unless you're dead. And that's why.
That I like getting, though, is people that say that they don't believe in ghosts, but yet those same people believe in Bigfoot or UFOs, you know, but they don't believe in ghosts, you know. And what I tell people is that you have to have an open mind.
You know, I just found
a really closed-minded person won't believe really in anything unless they see it first.
I think it's kind of funny the fact that people, when I hear the same thing, you know, people don't want to investigate or don't believe in ghosts and whatnot, and they'll do that. I said, you know, what you're telling me is you don't believe in science. Now, one thing I can tell you for fact about paranormal, whatnot, at least what we've gathered evidences and whatnot, we've come to the point that their energy spirits are energy. Okay,
Mhm.
so and just about every paranormal group will agree that spirits, ghosts, whatever you want to call them, are is forms of energy. Well, if that's the case, and you still say you don't believe in paranormal world or the paranormal world or ghosts and spirits, what that, you're basically telling me you don't believe in science. Because Albert Einstein's the best one I always use, has told you that there are such things as ghosts because just by listening to his words alone, energy cannot be created nor can it be destroyed. It is always there. It can be shaped, it can be formed, but it's always there. What is our body? Now you go into anatomy. What is our body made up of? Besides mush and blood and water and all that, what runs our body? Energy.
Energy.
Go back to Einstein. Once our body host dies, our energy is released.
That's right.
Some religious aspects will say, our soul. But if you want to go scientific, our energy is released. Back to Einstein. Einstein tells you energy cannot be destroyed, which means our energy is floating out there. Now, energy can move things. We know this scientifically. We know for a fact. Energy can be seen under certain situations. We know this has been scientifically proven. So, how hard is it not to believe in spirits? But if you still want to keep denying you don't believe it, I'm not going to argue with that because skepticism is great. Where I'll actually jump on board is when I see, that door open by itself. I've got a million debunking situations I could probably recreate the same thing.
Yep.
People don't. It's paranormal ghost hunting isn't just going out finding ghosts. You got to know some science. You got to know some architect. You got to know a lot of stuff than just. And you also got to know the spirits, the types of spirits you're working with, because you don't know what you're messing with. You get a bad spirit, aka demon. A normal paranormal investigator ain't gonna be able to take care of it. Not gonna be able to handle it. Some shit's gonna happen to you. Even the Catholic world will tell you straight out.
In a car drive.
Especially, there's nothing but angels and demons. Well, that means there are demons, which I highly do believe in. I do believe in demons. But there are different types of demons. And if you try to go in there and mess with the wrong demon, good luck. Good luck.
Have fun.
I mean, every one of these people right there, Eddie and Jen, that whole group of group, we come up to a bad spirit, bad energy, or bad demon, we're all walking away. Matter of fact, you need to keep up with us.
That phrase, fuck around and find out?
Yeah, or if you see a paranormal investigator running, you better run faster.
Yeah.
And Tides ADF says, "Happy birthday,
Thank you.
Ghost." Over on the YouTube side.
Yep, I've seen that pop up there. Thank you very, very much. I greatly appreciate it. Just kicking back, relaxing, having fun with my friends. I'm going to be here until I die, or voice gives out, or computer craps out, whatever. Celebrating my birthday. I do have links up there. If you're feeling generous to give me birthday gifts, that's perfectly fine. I'm not expecting it, but it is greatly appreciated. I just want to make this a special day today. It's my day, and for some reason this year, something particular this year, I really want to make this year special. I mean, it's already started out great. I got Miss Fallen. I had to sell off a lot of my equipment, okay, because I'm going through hard times. Not exactly out of it either, but hard times. So instead of asking for money and trying to do a fundraiser that way, I decided I was selling off my equipment. And I had a bunch of gimbals, thanks to Eddie, because I kind of got envy of him. He has a cool-ass gimbal. I got one myself. Actually, I got a couple of them. Well, I ended up selling those. Well, Fallen knows that. And so what'd she do for my birthday? She bought me a gimbal.
That's cool.
That is really freaking cool. And it's specifically designed for GoPros, smart action cameras. So, and then I got a birthday package, bag, whatever you want to call it, from the Pangborn family. That's the family I live with. Sausage, cheese. Had some Reese's Pieces in there, and had my Monster. Had 4 cans of Monster. Basically the things I love. You know,
I thought at first you said it had sausage, cheese, and Reese's Pieces all in one. Like,
it was all in one bag.
oh, okay.
It all ended up in one area.
Like,
But
ooh.
yeah, and then I had some friends out there who's already donated. I call it my birthday gifts. Gave me some birthday gifts, monetarily wise, and that's greatly appreciated. Trust me, got used right away. That's monetary in this house don't last that long, but you know,
Yeah. And Ty said, you remember him, right?
not right off the bat, but I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will. You know, I'm an old man. Remember, see, now I can use the excuse old man. The brain don't fire that well.
Like I'm trying to use my TikTok right now as a promotional piece. It's like whenever I like just have a talk and sit, it's like, oh hey guys, go check out my video. It's all new. And people don't fucking watch it. So I literally have to physically clip my video and stick it in there so people go, oh look, he's actually filming something.
You know what? I think I do remember you, and I want to say hello to Zan Hippie. How you doing? And thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Ty, it was a couple of years ago you deployed out. Young man, I do believe. I'm glad to see you're back and alive, and I'm hoping you're all in one piece. In one piece, good. Just as I was saying it came up. Great, that is fantastic. Well, sir, I want to thank you very much for your service and your contribution to defending this country. So thank you.
Yes, thank you so much for your service. We really appreciate you, bro.
Okay, so that was Adam.
What was it, Adam?
He's out to Gordon Grant, he's trying to get free, wood.
Before you move there, Honda Trucking?
He got brand new wood. It's like brand new wood. Next to wood.
Yeah, so that's all I'm doing today. I'm just kind of kicking back, see what kind of birthday gifts I'm going to get today. Yeah, I'm being like a little kid.
And we got stuck on the paranormal. So if y'all not into the paranormal, we're sorry, we apologize, but that's what we do.
You know, I was telling people, why is it so special to me? Why did I do 6 days of it, basically? At least try to do 6 days of pre-birthday and whatnot.
Who said they're not in the paranormal? You guys aren't welcome here. No, just fine.
Bullshit. That's one opinion who's not part of this show.
No, just kidding.
No, I know he's joking. You
I'm not
at
a-
the truck stop and did a live stream and
Right.
okay, that's cool. But I was gonna say, this year I don't know what it is. I was actually asking Eddie, and Eddie kind of agreed with me. This year alone, I don't know why, but this year needs to be special to me. Needs to be
You
special.
know what would make this really special?
Get the hell out of this nightmare.
If we could get a hold of Redbeard.
Oh my God, I miss that man so much.
So do I.
I got to meet him in person.
We almost got a chance to meet him till all that stuff started happening.
No, you're not talking on your own. We see you there, my friend. We see you there, Xanax. Zan Hippie. We do see you, and thank you. No, you're not talking by yourself. We see ya. We see ya, and thank you for the birthday wish. Greatly appreciate it.
And she also asked, how are you?
I'm a man. I have a beard. I'm about this tall, and my eyes are brown.
He's a lot taller than what he looks on TV,
He
believe
is.
me.
He's very tall.
I'm glad you said I'm a lot taller, not a lot wider. Because you know cameras, what they say about cameras, they make people look heavier.
I know.
Right.
Believe me, that's why I stay away from them. We're not the good as friends, me and cameras.
Jen will always be tiny. She looks tiny on the camera. She's tiny in real person. I got to meet her the first time I think I ever met her was it what's that I had the KW?
That was at the truck stop that's no longer there, as a matter
It's
of
not
fact.
there no more.
I went
They
and got
told
it. This kind of funny when I first met their family, right? We did a spirit box session an impromptu spirit box session, and we got talking. Even though it was supposed to be a meetup and saying hi to each other, that night actually ended into a paranormal investigation. And it wasn't even on the lot. It was actually the lot next to us that we ended up there. It was just the craziest night and whatnot. And we got some freaking responses. Didn't we find like somebody was shot or something like that? It was serious, and it was like, wow. And that's why I always say you don't have to go to these places that are quote unquote haunted. Hauntings happen anywhere.
Right. That's why I made a series called Ghosts Among Us, because there are. Even when you're just walking down a casual street, you know, and you can take an EMF meter and you will get all kinds of readings.
Yeah. Go ahead, ask a question. Tiff says I'm calling her a hippie, Zan hippie. Go ahead if you want to ask me a question, and I'm glad you're a girl. I'm a boy, I think.
I will say some of the investigations I've personally done, and I've done on live stream, like, we never expected it. Me and the person I was with at the time, it always seemed quiet during the day. There wasn't really much activity going on. Nothing kind of sparked our eye, but we went there at night and done a live stream, and boy, was it active. Didn't ever occur to us that it would be that active.
Yeah, it really, it's crazy how these hauntings are, because you got to think about it. How are they found in the first place? Just somebody walking around. It's sort of like hunting ghosts is, to me, the best way I could put it together is like panning for gold. You need to know where to go. You got to know the conditions. You got to know the history and stuff like that. And that really helps out finding paranormal world and finding things in the paranormal world. You might be surprised. Generally the rule is, and it doesn't always apply, I'm going to be the first to say that, but generally if somebody was killed or their life was taken, do you want to know about a mystery thing that happened to me when I was a little girl?
Yes. Love hearing ghost stories.
Go for it. That wasn't me. That was Eddie.
One big example of what he was saying, just because somebody has passed away doesn't normally mean that it's haunted. He went to, and we talked about this city, or he talked about it before, where the house was like $500 for sale. He went there. I was on the phone with him at the time, and he had done spirit boxes because there was so much activity, that had been done in its history, and it was not very good. The spirit box didn't have anything.
It didn't even pick up a radio station.
Nothing. No, it didn't pick up a radio station. I'm one of those people that can hear really good from the spirit box. And there was nothing. No words were coming out, no sentences, nothing.
Yeah, no pun.
It was just completely silent.
No pun intended. It was dead. And what was even creepier was the fact that there was no radio station. Now, why does that creep me out? Well, the fact that a spirit box, SB7 in particular, runs off of radio frequencies. It just reverses it, right, and chops it up. We couldn't even pick that up. It was just nothing. And St. Louis was less than 50 miles from where I was. We should have picked up something, but we didn't. We could not pick up. It was, like I said, no pun intended, it was dead. We know because Fallen had done research on this town and found out about the murders that happened. There was a couple of murders. The hundreds of people that have died because of the flooding. Is right next to the Mississippi River. It's in a little cubby hole by itself. They got flood walls and everything else built up. It's weird. It's just a weird. Every time I went to that town, you'd always get this weird feeling something's not right about this town. And like I said, it was the only time ever completely no sound. And I know for a fact there should have been something, at least radio static. Nothing. So
all you could hear was white noise coming through. There was nothing there. I mean, I literally, being on the phone with him, I was listening and I could not hear a thing.
all right. Zan was saying I was in a school and I had an experience with a little boy, a ghost boy. Wow.
That's cool.
And in my school. So I take it you're still in school? Oh wow. And he responded with knocks. That's cool.
That's interesting.
What school we talking? High school, elementary school, grade school? Just trying. I don't want to know your age. I just kind of figure out what we're talking about here.
I had little girls, so
Primary school. Okay. And you would get knocks by talking to this ghost. That's, believe it or not, that's really interesting to us. That is really interesting because that is one of the ways of communicating with spirits. You don't need a spirit box. I always said you could go ghost hunting on $5. Literally, you could go ghost hunting on $5. You don't need all these fancy equipment. And anybody will tell you, John, who's got hundreds and hundreds, maybe thousands of dollars worth of equipment, will tell you the same thing. You don't need all these fancy equipment. It helps, but it's not a necessity. You know, most of your ghost hunting equipment, I can tell you right now, you can find in your kitchen. Honestly. You know, so knocks, that's definitely one of the ways. And a lot of paranormal investigators will do that. You know, knock on the wood, you know, for yes and no. 2 knocks, 1 knock, 3 knocks. Set up a coding with the spirits. So, yeah, we're intrigued. That is awesome. I hope you asked him, did he die in the school or is he die somewhere else? Primary school. That would be what, middle school? Jen?
primary school.
Yeah.
Mm. It could be. It could be middle school or elementary school.
Okay.
Either one. So much as a little girl. So.
All right. Well, that's cool. That is really, really cool. Again, folks, it is my birthday, and I want to thank you very, very, very much. He probably died in the bathroom. Okay. Must have slipped and fall because I can't think of why. Any other reason. God, I forbid, is any other reason. And the only thing about child spirits that any one of us will tell you that we really don't like doing. It isn't that we don't like doing it, it's we get really, really sad because as adults, as parents, the last thing we want, we have a rule, and it's been said for years, no adult, no parent wants their children dying before they die. It's just, it's sad. It really is sad. I mean, one of the times I actually started crying, I did a cemetery investigation in Oklahoma, in Muskogee, Oklahoma, and it was an off cemetery. And when I was walking around the back, this little boy, I think it was a little boy, said, "Hello." Just as happy and cheerful as all get out. Said, "Hello." And it got to me. And what really got to me was I walked a couple more feet and I looked down and I see this little child's headstone. And I had to take a break for a couple minutes. It got to me. Oh, wow. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. How old was your friend? You said your best friend couldn't have been that old. "15 and had a heart attack?"
Yes, especially in sports.
Whoa. Whoa. Wow. Well, my condolences to the family. That's too young. That's way too young. Did you see that, Eddie? The Zen hippie that I'm talking to had her best friend died of a heart attack, and she was only 15.
Oh, I am so sorry to hear that.
Yeah, man. I was just telling everybody that one of the worst things that we hate doing and makes us the saddest, and some of us will actually walk away from it, is doing investigation, especially when we know it's a child that we're investigating. We it really, really tears us up because, like I said, as adults, as parents, we never want our children passing before us.
Right. I never do. Like my son right behind me has special needs. And I have 3 boys with special needs. And I'm hoping to God that I go before them because I don't want to bury my children.
Amen. No parent. That's the way to say it. No parent, no adult wants to bury their children. They just don't want to do that. So, like I said, our deepest condolence for your best friend there, and I'm really, really sorry to hear that. Only 15 years old.
Just know that that I don't know if it was a boy or girl, but that they're still with you in spirit. They're still there. Just because you can't see them doesn't mean that they're not there. All you got to do is if you get lonely or you need someone to talk to them, and you may get your answer that you want, depending on.
I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of curious because you're asking questions in your school, which I'm assuming that's where you met your best friend. I could be wrong. And then they died. Was it a male or female? Or you said her, a female. Could the spirit that you're communicating with in your school be your best friend? And she is communicating with you?
Or could it be a spirit that, some spirits can be manipulative and pretend to be your friend?
Yeah, but I don't think that's the case here. I think this here, if you read the Trovo, the last couple of
It's right here.
comments, whatnot. I'm talking to a child, so.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm thinking the spirit that you're dealing with, because best friends, you want to stay with your best friends, especially as a child. That best friend is the world to you. It's the world.
Right. And she's still with you. You just can't see her.
Yeah, and that's who's talking with you. I honestly, my feelings, and it's just mine. Anybody else could tell you anything else. And you know what? Eddie's going to be doing a spirit box session here in a little bit. Make sure you follow him. Somebody put up his link. Put up Eddie's link.
If you follow me on YouTube, we're going to be doing a live spirit box session.
And I'll tell you what, I will. He'll remember this name. And if you pop over there and ask him to communicate with your best friend, I'm not going to say it's going to happen. Nobody could guarantee anything.
Right.
But I'll tell you what, I do know Eddie, and I know his spirit box. I know Eddie's energy. There's a good possibility you might get a communication. Okay? There might. I'm not going to promise it, but if you ever wanted a good chance, I'm telling you right now, this is one you don't want to miss. Despiano? It might, Deppy? Those are good things to know. And you know what I'm talking about, Eddie, right?
Right.
You know how to address that when you do the call.
Right. I personally don't want to see the name because I want the name to come up itself.
Yeah.
So I'm ignoring the name.
Yep.
I'm not even looking at the chat.
But like I said, when he goes live, somebody get his link up there. Get Eddie's YouTube link up there.
Write her name down, though.
And Eddie will keep an eye for you, and we'll see what happens there. All right? And I trust Eddie with all my life. He's got 3 special needs children. He's very respectful. Matter of fact, he'll yell at me if I get out of hand. I'd be curious. I might actually kind of put a side thing on there and kind of watch it as I'm doing a show, because I'm not shutting my show down. I'm staying on all day. It's my birthday and whatnot, but I do listen on to Eddie's and stuff like that. I can't exactly link them in, or maybe I can. I could just do a screen share or something. Hey, no problem. We love talking to people. We are open. We are friendly. Uh, we just ask you to be respectful, and we'll be respectful to you.
As long as you're friendly, we're just as friendly too. I mean, we're not stranger danger type of friendly.
Well, that guy there wearing the Friends shirt, that's misleading.
Yeah, that's very misleading.
If you see it's friends, but what it really
Yeah, I
is.
know. I see that. I see that. I
Serial
actually
killer.
saw that. I saw that on TikTok. Actually, is that where you got it?
No, my buddy Gary gave me this. This is actually his own branding,
Ah, okay.
like novelty T-shirt.
Yeah, I saw something like that on TikTok, and I was like, that's funny. That's funny.
But yeah, we really like talking to you also.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm a poor host, so I apologize if I don't see your guys' comments right off the bat. I'll get to it eventually. So, where was I going? I don't know what I was doing. Have you ever bruised the bottom of your foot, Eddie?
Yes.
I
That's true.
did for the first time in my whole entire life. Got dogs, right? And they're chewing these little bones, and this little bone, no bigger than that, on the floor. I'm not paying attention, and I come off the steps, and I right on top of this thing. Oh my gosh! My foot hurt to walk on it for 2 days, and I asked.
There you go.
Well, I asked Colleen. I said, "Is there a bruise down there?" And she looked. She goes, "Yeah, you got a bruise." I was like, "Son of a bitch! I got a bruise on the bottom of my. I've never had a bruise on the bottom of my foot, and I finally get one. And I was wearing shoes at the time too.
Wow. What did you step on again?
It was a dog bone.
It must have been a sharp dog. The rawhide.
No, this is an actual bone. Sue and John, they'll go to the butcher or whatever and get these.
Oh, they get the real big bones.
Yeah, the big bones, and then the dogs will just chew them up and have little pieces all over the place. And there's this one piece about that big around, it's about a half-inch thick. I come right off the steps, stomping down right on it. Didn't even see it. It just got.
Be careful with those bones because they have a habit of tearing a dog's insides out because the sharpness when they chew them, they tear into their esophagus and rip it. So you've got to be very.
You know, I agree with you 100%. That's why you don't feed dogs chicken bones. Because
Yes,
chicken bones will actually splinter like toothpicks.
Yep.
I had to learn that too.
Yeah. Now the meatier part of the chicken bones, like the knuckles of a bone, or like say the breast, or the even the chicken wings, you can give them that because it's softer. But the chicken legs or the bigger bones, no, don't give them that because it'll shatter like splinters.
Yep.
Well, that's cool. You're from Greece. Are you from Greece right now, or are you from Greece? And Jenny, O, good to see you. Thank you.
You know, French fries were not originally created in France; they were baked in Greece.
Anything that says French, it wasn't made in French. Even French kissing's not made. It wasn't done in French. Was invented in
He didn't.
French bread, French toast, French this, French kissing.
That's right.
It's all. Well, Chinese cookies, fortune cookies. They weren't made in China. They were made here in America. They're still made in America.
Yeah, he totally didn't get it. It didn't.
Yeah, I know. It went right over my head.
Yep.
I was born in Greece, so I am from Greece. Oh, I don't know any Greek words or anything except go Pegasus. I don't.
Hercules.
Hercules, go Hercules. Okay. Well, that's great. That's awesome. What else? Jen just joined the show, looking all over the place. So what time are you going to do your thing?
I'm gonna do mine around probably 5:30, 6 o'clock our time.
Okay. And it's 3 o'clock now. We're on the same time zone.
Mm-hmm.
Getting a great turnout. 6, 5. Had what, 10, 11 before?
Yeah.
Jumping on. Well, Cab jumped up there. He's doing his live. I even see Mega's blog is actually chatting right now. Wow.
Yeah.
You don't see her too much. I'm just talking out of my ass right now, so don't mind me.
He's talking out his ass.
Literally. Literally. Sounds like my butt's full. Got a mouthful. Can't speak English. You're curious about something. Uh-oh. You know, you heard what happened to the cat that got curious, right?
I put our channel on there. I didn't put the link because it won't do the hyperlink.
No, here's the reason why. Because you are not a mod. So we're going to fix that. How do I fix that? Alright, how the hell do I... There you go. Now you should be able to do it. I'd never noticed that. What is a spirit box? You know what? I'm going to let John, the paranormal guy that you see there in the black hat and the friend shirt, let him tell you exactly what a spirit box and how it works.
All right, class. Just kidding. A spirit box, how it works, basically, depending on the spirit box that you use, whether it's a manual scanning radio or something like the PSB7 that scans through the channels automatically, and then you can set it up above that to the PSB11, which scans multiple different radio frequencies simultaneously.
That's not a PSB11. That's a SB7.
No, I said SB11.
Oh.
No. I'm showing what.
So
Okay.
how the PSB7 works, that he's holding his hand, basically you turn it on and you put it on a frequency. So you can actually change the frequency of the scan. I think it starts at 100 and it goes up to like 350.
350.
And which is your scan rate. And then you basically ask questions through that scan. It should just sound like but anything really breaks that. And the only time I really personally use a spirit box is in a location where there isn't a whole lot of radio frequency, because that tends to, like a place like San Antonio, for instance, there's a lot of interference with radio. So there's part of that can be debunked, but the parts that you can't debunk is when you're asking something of more of a personal question towards the spirits, like, what is your name? And you're at one of the graveyards and it says the name, and we have gotten first and last name of some of the people at the graves in San Antonio, and it was back and forth conversation. Now that is something that is a little harder to debunk, or if personal messages come through. Like, one thing you will rarely hear on the radio is cussing. So if you hear a whole lot of cussing going on, you know that spirit's pissed off.
And it's coming from the spirit box itself, because John is right. On radio stations, you will not hear any cussing. You simply won't hear it because of FFA rules. They're not allowed to curse on radio stations. So if you get one that says the S word, the F word, like FU.
Well, no, FAA is the airplane.
No,
I mean, not FA. What do I mean?
FCC.
FCC. Thank you, Fallon. FCC will not allow you to cuss on radios. Unless it's a pirate show or something like that, then yeah, they could get away with it. So, continue. I'm sorry.
Oh, no. So, like, basically, you're scanning through the AM or FM. I tend to use more of the FM at like 120, 150 scan rate. It makes it harder for stuff to come through clear. And when you do use it, you just ask the questions. You give it a good, I want to say, 30-second pause in between questions. You might not hear it say something, but if you got a camera recording that, that's the best way of capturing stuff. It's the responses that you think are like random noise that can be actual full words when recorded on a digital recorder or on a camera.
Exactly.
lot of those moments. Like I was actually just listening to one of my tapes at the Demon Theater in Dodge City, Kansas. And my buddy goes, "Okay, you know that there's 4 of us here. Is there any other human spirits that are here with us at this theater?" And I didn't hear it at the time, and it's playing. It's just scanning through, and then all of a sudden you hear no. At the time, we did not hear that. And when we went back up to check up where the spirit box was, which was near a line of salt that we were near, there was actually claw marks in the salt.
Wow. Okay, we don't want to freak him out. Basically, what he's saying about the spirit box is basically it's a radio. Literally, it's a radio. Okay, it's an AM or FM radio, except that it has the ability to go backwards.
Yeah, you can scan the radio stations back.
And she says she's watching a guy named Corey. Do we know any of the guys? I know all the guys from TFIO. So yes, I do. They also used to hang out with Josh from Exploring with Josh. Yeah, I know those guys very well.
You'd be surprised who we know and we don't know. The paranormal community isn't as big as everybody thinks it is, especially the real people. So we all know some really great investigators, and some of these guys, on TV. For example, John, he knows quite a few people. Eddie, he knows a few. You've ever seen that guy called from Paranormal Files? I can't think of his name again. Colin from Paranormal Files. They know him. Well, they live in the same town, basically, or same state, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
It's
in Austin.
But basically, back to the spirit box, like I said, it's a radio, except we can play it in reverse. And second of all, you'll hear that ch-ch-ch. What it's doing, it's going through multiple radio stations very, very quickly. And it's in reverse. So you're not going to get a sentence. You might get a blip. I call them blips. Like, hey, what? Hey, it might be a radio station.
Yeah.
But the chances are, what makes it cool about Spirit Box is you'll hear full sentences. Now, I don't care what kind of Spirit Box you got. You're not going to get a full sentence out of a like a SB7, SB11. You're just not going to get it because it's going between different stations very quickly. So you can't get a full sentence, especially in the same voice.
We Eddie and I at the cemetery recently, we went and investigated the cemetery for a TikTok live stream. We had 5 or 6 times where we had a complete sentence spelled out that we heard audibly on the PSB7. Now that should not happen. Like, it really shouldn't.
And that's what the Spirit Boxes does. I mean, I've got sentences, literally sentences, and whatnot.
I never think of them as ghosts. I will literally sit down and shoot the shit with spirits like I do with regular people.
Yeah, and that's the way I am. Matter of fact, I've had people actually condemn me and says, "Why do you keep joking around? So, you should be more respectful and saying, well, you got to understand something. When the spirits die, you got to understand most spirits, and I say most spirits. If you need more details, I'll be happy to tell you. But in general, most spirits are humans. Okay, they don't change into angels and speak heavenly words and Bible words when they die. No, it doesn't work like that.
Angels are never human. Either we're demons.
Exactly. That's a whole different course we could get into if you want to at a later time. But right now, what I'm trying to say is spirits were humans, and humans don't change. Spirits don't change from the human forms as much as people think they do. So if they were a cussing sailor when they were alive, chances are they're going to still be a cussing sailor when they're dead if you're able to talk to them.
Oh, yeah.
If they were mean,
where it said, "Hey, fucker," like it said it over and over and over and over again. Like I hear the word, "Hey, fucker."
You see, you got to understand when the way you leave here when you die, you're going to be the same way in spirit. Nothing changes that. So if you were mean and irritable when you passed away, you're going to be just as mean,
irritable when you're as a spirit. you know.
Now, and there's two types of communication too. You have your residual communication, where it's more of something that they remembered from the past. I've had locations like old cemeteries where you get like almost like 50s music that briefly comes on through the spirit box where it shouldn't. And then I've had where like it's not intelligent, so you ask it a question and it doesn't give you the reply back. But it gives you kind of a message like, honey, I miss you, or something like that, where it's kind of a residual imprint. Now, active hauntings, where you actually have a spirit present, because residual is more like
A loop, a tape.
imprint of the past. Like leaving a stain on the wall. That stain will always be there no matter how much you cover it up.
And I want to say thank you for the follow too.
She's
We
actually
appreciate-
been following you.
Yeah.
I wonder what name is. Have you ever commented on any of our videos? Let me know, and I'll even send you a special shout out.
Yeah, there you go. Well, I know this time he's going to actually be watching for your name. Matter of fact, I think he wrote it down or somewhere. He's going to be watching for you.
No, I did not. I did not write it down. I wrote a name down, but I did not write her friend's name
No.
down.
I'm talking about this name. But what I wanted to say was to add on to what John was saying about residual hauntings. Residual hauntings, most of the shows you see on TV, you're going to find out they already did the research and found out that the reason they're there is because of residual haunts.
Right.
And because residual haunts is almost like a guaranteed something's going to happen at this particular day, on this particular time. Something usually happens. That's a residual. It's a loop. It's a tape. It just keeps reoccurring. Now, natural, active spirits that John was going to get into next, and I'll let him finish as soon as I say what I'm saying. Those are intelligent spirits, where what we're saying by intelligence means they're active now. They're not on a loop. They will respond to you to certain questions. Or in your example, Zan, to knocks. You ask the spirits to communicate with you through knocks. It's communicating. That's just another example of an intelligent haunt that's going on, which is really cool.
I did a live stream. I think Eddie was watching it when I was living in North Carolina, and I was at the house by the graves. And I'm doing a live stream, and I'm sitting in the room with the majority of the activity. And this place is like Orb Central.
Yes.
And I'm sitting there, and I go, if you're really here with me, knock on the wall like this. And not 2 seconds later on my EVP recorder do you hear the same knock back. Even though I couldn't visually hear it, you could hear it on the recorder.
And the really cool ones are the ones that you can actually physically hear and whatnot. And especially if you're able to get a response like that, then you kind of step up the game. What you do is now you set up a code, okay? For yes, give me 2 knocks. For no, give me 1 knock. If you're not sure, give me 3 knocks.
And then it was all fun and games until I started messing with supersonic and subsonic frequency inside the building, and then everything fucking went ape shit. I ended up having that shadow figure materialize at the end of the bed while I was laying down.
And that's why I said I'm really intrigued when you told me earlier that you were getting actual responses from work, and I think that's really, really cool that works like that. And if you could do it more, go for it. But I'm going to tell you one thing, and Eddie will tell you the same thing, John will tell you the same thing, Paul will tell you the same thing. Make sure at the night you say your Lord's Prayer, okay?
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Or whatever prayer you do to protection in your religion, whatever. Make sure you do it, because now you're dealing with entities. And John did mention the fact that some spirits, the bad ones...
This is a whole bottle full of holy water.
Okay. What I'm saying is sometimes some spirits that are bad will pretend to be children.
Yep.
And once you invite them in, all hell's going to break loose. So make sure, and I'm asking you, I'm pleading with you, please, if you have some kind of prayer in your religion that you use for defense or to watch over yourself, say that every night, especially if you're communicating with the spirit. make sure you say your prayer, okay? Can you do that for me? Just make sure you say your prayer. Matter of fact, when Eddie does a show, he does an opening prayer. And then when he does a show, he does a closing prayer, basically telling the spirits need to go back to where they came from. And most people, when they do spirit box sessions, should do that. It's called closing it out. And you want to close out your session. Believe it or not, with you communicating, you're opening and closing a communication system with a spirit. So you need to make sure you have that cleaning, that closing.
Let me be the first person to tell you, there is not a real huge differentiation between using a spirit box and using a Ouija board.
Right.
You can do the same amount of fucking damage you can with a Ouija board that you can with the spirit box.
Or you could do the same thing with just simple knocking.
Yeah, I mean, it's all opening yourself up to something that you have no idea what the hell it is.
Yep.
Yep.
And how you close.
Right. That's why, people, when I used to, when I was a truck driver, I had a lot more money and it was not. I used to give these away. Random giveaways. I used to give these things away. These are called dowsing rods.
Yep, I got those.
Yep. Matter of fact,
Compliments of Ghost Dog.
Yeah, exactly.
Phasmophobia made me into a worse investigator.
But
I'm a know yourself, demon.
Yeah. And
then I run.
But one thing I did had people actually concerned, people actually says, you're just inviting. Well, John is correct. It is a way to open up yourself. But there is one way I know for a fact you can stop that. Just get yourself a crucifix, get it blessed by a priest, and when you're using this, put it right on top, and you're good to go. Here's the reason why. Oh, he's still going to talk to you.
Or you can get, there's a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah, but I'm being basic.
Benedict's necklace or something like that.
But I'm being basic. You could literally put a crucifix on top of the spirit box, and I don't care what's talking to you, it's not coming through. Yeah. Because you just put a wall over that spirit box. It could talk to you.
And people need to notice, too, especially people who are curious about the paranormal, how incredibly rare in-human interaction is with. It is not what you see on fucking TV, okay? In my whole 8 years of investigating, I've maybe come across 2 demons. One for sure. And the second one was a close possible, but I'm not 100% sure if it was demonic.
Now, I know for a fact in the 4 years, I think it's about 4 years since I've known Eddie, 3 or 4 years.
Mm-hmm.
Of all his spirit box sessions, I know for a fact one time he had a demonic spirit come in. Well, thank God I happened to hear it, and it's just this gift I have. I was able to pull this thing off, but Eddie knew what something was going down too. It was the only time I think Eddie actually shut down a show.
Was it here at this
apartment? No. This was at his place, and I felt it. I knew it was coming on. I was trying to send him a message. Fallon was working with me at the same time, sending messages, hey, something's going on, something's going bad.
I've had to pull a couple of our sessions here at this apartment.
Mm-hmm. But John's right. You hear, that's the main reason why I don't like the Ghost Adventures show.
I want to say demons are probably about maybe even less than 1% of all paranormal cases.
And I want to say hello to Article. I think that's his name. Article. Welcome to the channel.
Yeah. And Strokes Deeds. Strokes Deeds.
Yes, Strokes Deeds. Welcome. And Cute Kitty, welcome back.
Yeah. So, demons and demon shows. I know this for a fact. John knows. John's trying to tell you that. If everybody says, oh, I'm possessed by a demon, I'm possessed. Oh, I was attacked by a demon. No, you weren't.
You can be controlled.
You'll get hit by lightning before you get attacked by a demon.
No, you can be legit, borderline possessed by a regular.
But it's rare. It is extremely rare.
Yeah. I've only seen one possession. It was enough to give me fucking nightmares for over a year.
But now that we said that, your second thing I follow up that's probably running through your mind, at least it would be mine, is, well, then why do you guys press the issue that Ouija boards are bad and stuff like that? Don't mess with the Ouija board. If it's so rare that it happens. Well, the point is, just that one time is all you need. and the rest of your life will
Yeah,
be messed up.
you play with the Ouija board 10,000 times, and it only takes that one time for something bad to happen.
And your life's
And it-
messed up. You're done.
I mean, they make it seem like you can get over a demonic encounter after your first day on some of these TV shows. That's not how it is. These things will affect your family until one of two things happen. Either somebody in your family ends up getting murdered by the possessed individual, or they kill themselves. The second is that it either does a partial possession or a full possession. That's how demons are able to work. And the fact that isn't happening all the time is a direct result in that these stories of these people on TV are bullshit.
So basically, what we're coming down with as far as the Ouija board is concerned, don't mess with it. Don't mess
Yeah.
with it. I don't care if your friends bring one. If a friend of yours brings one over, say, okay, I got to go home.
Don't even mess with the spirit box if you don't have the right intention.
Yeah, if you don't have the right intention, don't do it. Don't do it. This is the only time you'll ever hear me say this word. Let the professionals handle the spirit box, okay? None of us will call ourselves professionals because to me, to be a professional ghost hunter, you have to be dead.
And that's my own opinion too.
Because you'll never understand the afterlife until you're dead.
Because,
Right.
And the thing is, there's no studies. You can't go to a university and learn about the paranormal world and the ghosts and the spirits and how they. No, there isn't.
Now going on at Duke University in North Carolina.
That there's one that's even better. It's a university in some England state or something like that does teach parapsychology.
Yeah, no, that's what they teach at Duke now.
That's not paranormal.
Right.
It's
Hello,
two
Isabella.
different things.
Yeah.
Isabel.
And Cute Kitty said I woke her up.
What do you expect, loudmouth? You are in good company, and you know what you said. Thank you for telling me about ghosts and stuff like that. We love talking about it. And me, I want to talk to you like a kid. No offense if you're a kid, because I like learning things the simple way. I don't need these 10-mile long words or something like that and whatnot. You know, we each have our own ways, but the point is, we'll answer your question. You ask a question, especially paranormal field. Now you're right down our alley. We're going to talk to you. We're going to talk to you. We'll answer any question you want. Are we experts? Absolutely not. We'll never be experts until we're dead. But we know enough.
I don't even claim to be an investigator. I'm a paranormal enthusiast, but I've been doing it for over 20 years.
Yeah, he's the only black man I know, literally, the only black man, and this is no offense to him. He knows I don't mean anything against him. He is literally the only black man and I know personally that even goes ghost hunting.
That's what Dalen and
I'm just your
Jawan
typical white
found interesting. That's why they started following me on Instagram and on the YouTube channel now. Because they're kind of like Michael Jackson. You are not alone.
And I'm your
Eddie can sing. John can sing as well.
I'm like, oh, you just scratched my friend? Do the same thing to me. Show me what you got.
Happy birthday, Ghost Dog.
But I do things like I only do that if it like gets really serious. Like I want to try to debunk what's going on if somebody gets attacked, because I'm like, okay, if you can really do that to him, do it to me. Oh, why? Because I'm not wearing my. It's because I'm wearing my religious stuff. You should, if you're really that big and bad, you should be able to have no problem with that. And then I'll take it off. I'm like, okay, I took it off. Now what? Do something.
Yeah.
For some reason.
Shut up. We got a beautiful woman in here. Shut up for a second. Hello, Isabel.
Hello, Ghost Dog. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ghost Dog. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, my girls are singing to me. First, I had Fallen sing to me, which was cool as hell. Now
Fallen is not here. That was me.
She didn't think she was being participating in the paranormal world. Talk.
But that was me singing to you with Isabel.
Oh, I could hear a second voice. I was like, "Is Isabel's sister with her?" Or something?
I even chimed in on that one. I'm going to Mr. President.
Fallen.
Oh,
Birthday, Mr.
See,
President.
they say when
yes.
that's the first thing that goes out is your hearing.
I was taking my clothes off and I was looking at my bed just to make sure it was made.
I saw that.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, we had a young lady on here that wanted to ask questions about paranormal, so that's what we spent the last hour talking about. She was asking
very
questions,
nice.
and we're very encouraging. We love the young to come and ask us questions for the simple fact that we're the right type of people who's going to tell you the truth and not the truth. You know what's not the truth and what to believe and what not to believe. Because there's a lot of BS out there in the paranormal world that people think. And John was actually alluding to the fact that there are a lot of people, especially some of these shows, and I won't name names. Sorry, had something in my throat. Will do it as a show, and I call it show people.
About that show is I used to believe in ghosts before, but until I came face to face with one.
Oh, I like the fact that he's always possessed.
Oh yeah.
Well, Zach actually did have a real ghost encounter. He did. When they started out, they were very different, and
very different. But the problem is he sold.
And he did, yeah, and it is an issue. But yeah, in the very beginning, it was completely different.
I know.
And
He who said that shit.
yeah, but he's filled his home with haunted objects and haunted things, and now he's got the haunted museum, and so
multi-millionaire in the paranormal community. He is the only one who is really ever truly successful in this field.
But that's one of the reasons why you don't hear from the Kling brothers anymore, because at the time it used to be a show called Ghost Lab.
Yeah.
Okay. That's the Kling brothers. I know them personally, Barry and Brad. And they wanted them to be more Hollywood like Zach Bagans, and they don't do that.
Yeah, I won't. I don't get into that. Matter of fact, if I ever go to an investigation, this is how much, a lot of people are like, why? I've actually had people leave me because of that crew.
Right.
Is the fact that I've said this before and I'll say it again and I mean it. If I ever go into an investigation place and they turn around and have idols and pictures and signed stuff by this gentleman, I'm out of there. I don't want anything to do with it because I don't want anything to do with it.
When I do go on live later today on YouTube, I am going to be shouting Barry and Brad out, by the way, because they're going to be coming back, but also with the podcast. And I want to make that announcement. I told Brad
Those
Barry.
are the big boys, right? The ones that look like freaking sumo wrestlers almost style. I mean, they're some big boys.
Yes, they're actually getting ready to make a comeback. And they're starting off with the podcast. And after the podcast, they're going to come back into doing more filming. And so I told them I was going to start shouting them out. So they may show up on the live stream.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. And I do respect them because, like I said, that's another group that really don't go in there looking for ghosts so much as they're trying to debunk the dang thing.
Exactly.
It's
that's
more fun to debunk, but there's a line you got to watch you don't cross. Don't go in there and that's all it is. It's simply straight up debunking.
Yeah.
Because not everything can be debunked.
Right. Like they said, you also have to keep an open mind.
Yep. You have to have an open mind.
Some people just don't do that. But yet those are the same people that believe in either UFOs or they believe in Bigfoot or cryptids, but they don't believe in ghosts. Go figure.
Yeah.
One of the most
very odd
thing in the paranormal is light anomalies, or what people call orbs. And the thing about light anomalies, most of the time you're not going to capture a straight light anomaly on a regular camera.
And by the way, if y'all don't know who this is John, the paranormal guy, aka HSFL Paranormal.
Yeah. Most of the time you're going to have to use some kind of either multi-spectrum infrared, full spectrum infrared, or some kind of black and white infrared camera to be able to detect light anomalies. And most often or not, if you see it like coming right at the actual camera itself, that's usually going to be dust. Where you see the actual, now there is a difference between the dust signatures and the light anomalies. Dust will appear and it'll be kind of translucent. It'll kind of look like, and it'll be moving in a singular line usually, either vertically or horizontally. It'll usually go left to right. A real light anomaly will actually change its speed and its direction multiple times. And it's usually a solid glowing ball of light, and it's emitting its own energy. That's the biggest difference.
One of the best orbs, one, and not trust me, there are some that are a lot better, is honestly, I have to say, is my window, my splash that I have on my YouTube. John actually has a really good one. And this is what's cool about this is the fact that, and the only reason I'm saying this is because I saw the way he took the picture. Now, like I said, generally, he was just saying, generally you catch them in black and white or night vision or full spectrum and whatnot. He wasn't doing that. It was just a regular camera, wasn't it?
Yeah, so the one that I caught, so like what you can do, like spirit photography, is you can set your exposure and you can do it that way with still shots.
Right, but that's the point is it was done with a regular camera. It wasn't nothing night vision or nothing full spectrum or anything like this. It was just a regular camera, but he just set the settings. That's all he did.
Yeah.
This, you see this ball of light. You know, it starts up here, and then the next set of pictures, it's down here.
Brighter. It gets bigger and brighter.
Yeah, that is cool as hell. Another way I do orbs, I judge orbs is the simple fact that daytime orbs, the ones that you see during the daytime, very rarely will you see them, especially much less on a regular camera.
Good picture of one, and you can actually almost see like a face inside of it.
I have one that was caught by a night vision camera. It was our security camera, and it's one of the best. I wasn't going to post it, but everybody told me. Blue Rock, Ghost Mafia, a bunch of people said, you got to put this on video. You got to put this on the YouTube. So I did. It's called the Splash Orb. And what's cool about this one, you see it come from outside the window. It starts outside the window. It comes through the window pane and flies by the camera.
Yeah.
And as it goes through the window, it kind of has a splash effect, like you throwing a rock in the water. It splashed the window. Well, you'll see it twice. And I couldn't figure that out. Why did it do it twice? Well, at the time, when this was caught, I did not know our windows downstairs are two-paned. They're not single-pane. They're double-pane. Hence the reason it splashed twice. And it's one of the coolest orbs I've seen like that. Not one. Like I said, John has got that one orb thing. You know, he's got multiple orbs, but the coolest one I saw of all the series that he shot me was that one. It was the regular camera. You see it appear. It is bright as all freaking get out. And then it gets brighter when
almost
it's over
like
here.
white hot.
Yeah.
Is way to it almost like creates a negative in the photo. That's how bright this thing is.
Yeah, orbs, but orbs in general, like I said, there's too many. In Ghost Hunter, it's one of the ghost shows that I do respect. I kind of think they get a little carried away with it, but you know, everybody's to their own opinion. If it has anything to do with orbs, they automatically throw it out. It could be legitimate. They'll throw it out. They don't even think twice about it. They will not do anything with orbs.
Not anymore.
Destination Fear won't do it anymore either.
But I think that's kind of stupid to completely count it out, because there's multiple ways you could figure out if it's a real thing or not.
Orbs at the same time I've gotten EVPs on the actual device I'm recording with.
The one orb I want to see is an orb go to an object and knock it over.
That would be a cool. That's why I want to go to the Garnett House, because that place is supposed to be like Poltergeist City. I guess there's a new certain keyword. I guess my buddy has pissed off the spirit so bad in that location, the serial killer, that everybody who walks in that building has to go, "Did Gary make you mad?"
Damn.
It's a key phrase now at the house.
Wow.
What place are you talking about?
It's called the 1858 Garnett House in Garnett, Kansas.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah, he's like, he was one of the very first people inside that building. I guess he pissed off the entity so bad that it eats his ass. It threw a doll at him inside.
Wow.
You know,
Go ahead.
That,
I think if you see, I think the only time that you can truly verify an orb, and you can't do this is just something you see yourself, is when you see it with your own eyes and it shows up on the camera.
Yeah,
but then you can't prove to the people that are watching that, yeah, my eyeballs saw this. But if you see it with your own eyes, I think
I'll show you guys one of
that's
these
when you can.
I just released on my new video on YouTube last night. I finally started dropping content again. I have posted a new video on like the best captures of 2021 that I've been on through my investigations this year. And there's one at Waverly Hills that's pretty freaking insane. Let me grab it here.
While he's grabbing that one, I'll tell you a real quick one. The whole one of my best of the year videos that I did, I think it was for 2020 or 2019, I can't even remember. I was in the hotel. I didn't post this. I didn't do it because I wasn't recording. And I was sitting in the room, the hotel room, where this guy had died of a heart attack. And I got the camera down here because I wasn't really recording anything. I was still setting up and whatnot. And I see this orb come right at me. And then I could see it. I looked down because I was watching this orb with my physical eyes go in front of the lens, and I could see it. You could see it on the camera at the same time. And
so this is going to be the auxiliary morgue at Waverly Hills Sanatorium. So this is actually where they stored a majority of the dead bodies before they went down to the body chute, which it was right through this door here in the back. So these are actually real coffins that were used that they put on display here. So you'll see the light anomaly. It starts forming right about here. And it does this really crazy thing I've never seen before. It goes right.
Wait, play that again. You had two of them.
Yeah, no, there's multiple.
When it drops down to the bottom, look up. You'll see another one.
Yep. Yeah, there's almost like one that's a precursor. They're shooting everywhere around here.
Oh yeah, now you really pay attention. Yeah, you can see them all over the place. Yeah, that one's really specific.
And it like stops in midair and then just dives slowly into her purse. I'm like, we had to make sure she didn't have an attachment after that.
Yeah, because it kind of looked like it kind of stopped for a moment and looked at her and then thought, oh, let's see what's in here. And what's interesting.
Yeah, it was a wild capture. I mean, there were some pretty crazy ones. The other one was at the Salina, Kansas Masonic Temple when I asked if there was a little girl, and you actually see the light anomaly form out of thin air, which is really cool. Something that I haven't caught like the beginning stage process of one forming, but watch. So you see that one right there. And then, so we were in the restroom because we set up like $10,000 worth of equipment, and it kept shutting all the activity out towards the bathroom. So we went in the bathroom and we caught some crazy shit. And it looks like a smoke ring that forms out of the wall. I mean, just weird. And this is filmed in 4K. So, I mean, it's super clear video.
and you'll just see it kind of starts out of nowhere. And it wasn't dust because that bathroom was cleaned like immaculately. It was just a weird capture. And there's actually, if I play the audio too, there's an EVP that says Ashley in like this weird, deep, evil voice. Which is, and so we had that happen multiple times when we were recording in there, and you could actually hear multiple times that it had an EVP paired with that orb.
Thank you, Deanna's Blogs, for the birthday wish. DF Network, thank you very much for the birthday wish. Yes, folks, this is my birthday party. I mean, we don't have the bells and whistles and whatnot, but oh my gosh, did you take a shower?
Yes, I did.
And you didn't bring the camera with you?
Oh, Jesus.
Nope.
You don't get that big of a present
Wait a
today.
minute, wait, no.
Ghost Dog.
It's my birthday. It's my birthday. Come on.
Happy
Too
birthday
bad.
to me.
Man. That sucks.
So bad.
Yes, Isabel. I hang with you. What do you expect?
Like it's my fault.
Oh, hell. It is fantastic to see people showing up. It really, really is. And I greatly appreciate you guys coming by. Like I said, I got links everywhere if you guys wanted to drop a birthday gift or anything. Not expected. Just greatly appreciate it. But I'm really, really happy. I'm more happy that people are actually coming up. Anybody's welcome to come up, by the way. You know.
I gotta say, though, this was the best capture of this year, hands down. There's no way of beating this capture from my footage. This was the best capture I got this week. The 8-foot tall shadow figure on the path.
Yeah. That just disappears.
Right into thin air.
Disappears when the light hits it.
Yep. And that was an IR light, a light that the human eye can't see.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's just kind of weird. Like, so spirits, I guess, can see in infrared. I mean, but for a full-bodied apparition to be that pronounced and that dark, where it's actually blocking out parts of the road, it's something you don't capture very often.
Was that your boyfriend or your... You're muted. I'm over here flirting with her, and she's got some guy in the background. Jeez.
Well, that explains why the camera didn't go in the shower.
No kidding.
You struck out, honey.
Just like on my paranormal investigation, smoke break.
Smoke break. Gotta go on that smoke break. It ain't the first time I got caught, and it won't be the last. My voice is really messed up right now.
Oh, what happened to your voice?
I don't know. I think I'm just talking too much or something.
I was gonna say you've talked for the last 5 days now, so.
Well, actually, I took a break. I went to bed. I went to get some sleep, so I'd be rested up for this and whatnot. I'm telling you, it hasn't gotten going yet, but this birthday is going to be a good birthday. I just feel it in my bones. Feel it in my bones. Oh my God! Now the women are taking over the dang channel. You know, the last time I let women. Hey! God, I miss Desi. I miss you so much.
Aww.
She is such a beautiful young lady. She truly, truly is. Big old glasses. I don't remember you with glasses, though. Did you just get glasses?
I've been wearing glasses.
I didn't know that. Well, I haven't changed, haven't I? I'm about as old. I'm probably grayer than the last time you saw me.
While you're looking, goes to the cats.
If y'all wondering who she is, that is Jen's daughter, Miss Desi.
Obvious. No.
Well, who knows? Maybe it's one of your son's girlfriends. You know, you got all those boys walking around, and now I am being overloaded with women. Sheesh.
Well, I think you'll survive it.
No, because the last time I let the girls take over my show, I almost got in trouble.
I think that's a daily thing with you. I think you'll survive it.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
You should feel flattered being surrounded by women.
I'm too old to be flattered by a woman now.
Oh, please.
I'll have to pull out the 101 book to even know what to say. What is that sound? I keep hearing that.
I don't know.
Eddie's,
I thought
whatever they are keeps popping up. Notification things.
He's not here. Go away. Don't want any. Had it last night.
Right.
Numeral uno, since you're sleeping.
My daughter trying to get my cat.
Why would I block her?
What happened?
Oh, this is Elizabeth's mom. Facebook messaged me. Thank you. I did a birthday thing for Elizabeth's mother for her birthday. So she sent a little birthday wish. So I guess when if it's the first time somebody sends you a message, it'll come up. Do you want to block it or delete it? So I wasn't sure what the heck was going on there. I'm hungry.
That's what I'm doing. I'm going back and forth because I'm cooking.
Pizza?
No, I'm making spaghetti.
Pizza?
Spaghetti.
Pizza?
Pizza.
Pepperoni, sausage, and mushrooms? Pizza?
Someone's got a one-track brain right now.
If Natalie does what I think she's going to do, I'm going to kick your butt. No, I'm not talking about that other thing. I'm talking, she'll throw me a donation on the thing, and she always seems to, there's one I hate that she puts up, and it's called steak. And that one drives me nuts because every time I see it, my mouth starts watering. You'll see me start doing this is because somebody put up a donation that has something to do with food, especially when I'm hungry. My mouth starts drooling. It's crazy. Yes, I am crazy. I am crazy.
Should have made you some pizza spaghetti.
I am crazy.
I won't torture you this time.
Okay.
Just put a pizza on them.
Why does she got that smirk on her face? Joe, 23, just joined. Hello, Joe. Yeah, I'm on the front page of, I don't know if I'm still on front page of D-Live. I got on here, and guess what? I was on front page of D-Live right off the bat.
Nice.
I tripped. I was like, what?
You were up there on Trovo as well.
Yeah, well, I did that on purpose.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm not there no more. That's okay. That's why people aren't showing up on there. Am I still on Trovo, though? Let's see. Go to Trovo. Yes, I am. Yay! I still am. Oh, Deanna's vlog is laughing at me. DF Network, haven't talked to him in a long ass time. I hope you're doing okay there, good sir. Oh my gosh, what are you wearing? Showing off the, I don't know what, she got the day off, so she's just kicking back, relaxing. Look at that beautiful young lady back there. Oh my gosh.
I got my license in a car. I've been driving for about 4 months now.
I don't know that. You haven't driven up here yet. Congratulations, by the way. I thought you drove before even when I was there.
Nope.
Why'd you wait so long to drive?
Because every time I mentioned to Dad that I needed to drive, he'd say, ask him later. I'd ask him later, and he'd say, ask him later.
Oh no.
Oh, no. All right, Fallen. You going to work?
So go ask Dad. And then it's just, I'm being hopscotch. They're playing tennis with me, going back and forth.
Oh no, Eddie, what are you doing? Don't you know that's the first person you teach is your daughters? I'm teaching Sage. Sage has actually gotten pretty good. She even got
Aw.
she's even got so good that she knows how to cuss out other drivers that are driving bad.
That's us.
Yeah.
That's my road rage.
Yeah, she's learning road rage. Now I didn't teach her the road rage part, but she's picking up that road rage pretty good.
Yeah, that's with me. Yeah. She copied off of me on that one.
What it's just like earlier, there's a lady who she stopped and it was like, oh, so you're gonna let me pull out? And right when I wanted to go pull out, she pulls forward to pull away, and I'm like, yes, right, that's right. Why? This is why I was gonna sit here and wait.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
What's your dad doing?
Oh, he's out talking to the neighbors, I think. From when I was out, that's what he was doing.
As long as he doesn't get shot, I'll let it go this time.
I'm so happy to get. I can't wait. I keep praying every day that a miracle would just fall upon us to get out of this hellhole. I literally moved my son's bed away from the window and put our bed up against the window just to help ease some of the fear. Because that night was like, it was a nightmare. Getting woke up out of your sleep at 3 a.m. to gunshots, and you jump out of bed to try to pull your son out of the bed, and you can't because he's 350 pounds, so you just jump on top of him to guard his body from bullets flying everywhere, and then go downstairs to find your vehicle shot to hell and back. And I have to pay $500, and I have to pay the $500 deductible just to get my windows fixed.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
And in the apartment, oh my God, there was a shooting. I didn't hear about a shooting.
Whatever happened to that UPS man, or that, what was it, Prime driver?
We haven't heard anything. All I know, he got robbed, and they found his truck. They had his truck parked in the parking area where the life flight comes down and parks their helicopter at. And the police was inside of it, dusting for fingerprints and everything. So
Did they clean the whole truck out?
not for sure. I didn't even go in there.
Well, I'm glad it wasn't. You did get your microphone, right?
Mhm.
Okay, how you like it?
It's so tiny. It's so cute and tiny. It's little.
Yeah,
I think it was that little.
Oh yeah, it's really tiny. They don't call it a mini mic for nothing, but it's a powerful mini mic. It's actually very, very, very good. It's actually one of the top brands, Rode's. Rode mics are always really, really good. Now the one that Ms. Isabel just bought me, she's gonna get a kick out of this thing. This thing is huge, but it's a mini mic, okay? And it's this here. But what's cool about this one is it's got switches back here, and I don't understand what they are. And it's got a nice little rocker on this here, plugs right in. But what's cool about this is I put the batteries in a little over a year ago, and it's still turned on.
Yeah, but he's also
Wow. That's crazy.
You see that, right? So you do see it does work, and it's now I got to turn it off. And it's got a decibel thing you can adjust. I'm not exactly sure how that's all is. It's got a nice windsock, very, very, very firm, whatnot. I better be careful how I handle it on whatnot. See, I'm definitely gonna have to clean the windsock though before I wrap it up. I ain't giving you a piece of dirty ass thing.
oh yeah. Oh, hands down.
So, yeah, the batteries go actually underneath here. You just pull this down, and there's 2 batteries in there, double A's, I believe. Yeah, 2 double A's.
Oh, okay.
I know his kidneys
And when you
were about.
Close it up. There you go. And like I said, it's got its own support rocker thing, so it keeps it from doing this and whatnot. Got the cord, of course. And I didn't know this before, but back here, you could put your headset in and you could hear what the mic's hearing.
Cool.
Oh, that's neat.
That is pretty cool.
As well.
What else? I told you. Oh yeah, this is the disc I wanted to show you. The sand disc.
Yeah.
This is what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got several of those. I just store a lot of stuff on it.
Like I said, I got it. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know how to use it. I explained to her. She was helping me out the other night, and I was like, what can I sell? I don't have anything to sell. I don't have anything to sell. And actually, this one I'm just going to give to her. I'm not selling it to her. But I saw this. I was like, you know what? I'm just going to give this because she's a computer nerd type of person. I have no idea. We got one downstairs. I see it's still downstairs. So I took out the package. I tried to set it up once, and that was it. Oh, what's cool about this one? It's got the little lever so you can actually push the USB out and then tuck it back in.
Yeah, most of them are like that.
Oh, I didn't know that. Tells you what I know about those dang things. And this here, this is that you've seen me use this multiple times. This is the tripod I was telling you about, and it's a good one too because this the button, it's really secure and stiff, so you can move this thing around, and once you let it go, it locks it in. It ain't going nowhere. They really,
very nice.
And this is what I'm talking about. The back, how the hinge works. It's an inside hinge.
Oh,
So
yeah.
It's really very well built, and it's small, so it'll fit in your hand nicely. Very sturdy. It's got little rubber ends on it. You're gonna like that.
Oh,
Use
nice.
that all the time.
Hey, I apologize. I was talking to the neighbors outside. We was talking about these incidents that's been happening.
Okay.
You know, so that's the first time I really got a chance to get to know a couple of the neighbors.
You have no holes in your body, right?
No, that's a good thing.
No, because red wouldn't look good on that shirt.
I sure wouldn't. Crimson red.
Yeah. Even though yours would be green.
That's true.
Oh no! Stop that.
That's true because I'm part alien.
And nobody's gonna say a word about that because we all agree.
Came to visit my stepdaughter.
She is such a beautiful woman. When I first met her, I was so nervous to even talk to her. I that's one of my weaknesses is beautiful women. You know, I can flirt with you all day long while I'm on the phone or I'm doing a live. But if I meet you in person, I get all.
Jen hates when I say stepdaughter. She's like, stepdaughter? Really?
She ain't your stepdaughter. She's your daughter, isn't she?
My daughter.
Yeah, your daughter. I'd smack them. Smack them.
Notifications.
And you and your, and what do you, when your daughter, hey, you're lucky I wasn't there to chew your butt out. I didn't know this. Your daughter asks you to teach you how to drive. You don't say maybe later.
There's some things a father isn't always ready to do right away.
And one of the things you're always ready to do is teach your daughter how to drive.
And you know what? You're right.
I'm messing with you, man. I'm messing with you.
You know what? One of the things I did teach her, and she learned this very well, I might add, and that's how to drive in reverse. And she does that better than she does driving forward.
Ooh. What a backwards compliment. Definition of backwards compliment right there.
No, she does that really good. She really does.
My dad was an expert driving backwards. Well, that was because he spent like 40 years driving a forklift. Think about where the wheels turn.
She's driving so now. She got a Lexus.
A Lexus?
Yeah, she's driving a
Woman,
Lexus.
I told you.
Those are very nice.
I'm not going to believe she does a driver's license until she shows up at my front door.
It's hard to believe she got a license, and she does.
I still got I still got one of the best pictures she ever sent me. She sent me a regular picture, and it's funny because I laugh every time I look at it for the simple fact that when your mom saw it, instead of saying, "Wow, that's a beautiful picture" and everything else like that, she did what to my dress? That was her first words out of Jen's mouth. What did she do to my dress?
She wore it. Ooh.
Oh no, it wasn't that she wore it. It was what she did to the dress that drove her nuts. That one that you cut in half. It's the one. Remember, I told you it's the one where it would make a great poster, like one of those Dungeon Dragon medieval type.
Yes.
It's beautiful. I just love it. It's one of the best.
The funny thing is, all my kids are photogenic. They're very photogenic. But when it comes to me, I don't know what happened. It's like the camera either can't get a good focus or like it's too dark. I need more light.
Oh my God.
But my kids are they're so photogenic, especially Des. Very
actually, well, didn't you tell me, Des, you were going to become a teenage model or something like that? Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to. I even got an email from them, and they said that I needed to come in for an interview when I was like 17 or 18. But I was like, I don't know about it anymore. And then I decided not to, but I was going to.
Yeah, because she turned around, kind of like that song. She fooled around and fell in love. Because she turned around, got married. Yeah, she got married. But she's still my little girl.
I already know what photo he's talking about.
Oh, you have a copy of it, don't you?
I mean, I'm the one who sent it to him. Of course I have the original.
It would have been strange if she hadn't.
What's
Well,
that?
on account that she's married her, I thought maybe her husband might told her, you don't need that now. Get rid of it.
Yeah, delete that. Yeah.
Well, I just sent it to you, Eddie. The one picture I'm talking about.
I'm pretty sure it's going to be one like that.
It's on your, I think it's on your messenger.
Is the thing though that the full outfit, I didn't really ever wear.
It's the full outfit, but you had cut the center out or something?
No, that's how it came.
Now,
Mom knows the outfit. My mom knows the outfit that it is, and she knows how it looks.
She's going to kill me in a second.
Really? Really? Why? Why?
Hello,
Yes.
Flip Mako 1. Hello?
You need to turn this light off.
Yeah, that's the one.
Aw.
Like I said,
That's
now
cool.
That isn't the original photo, but I took it and I edited it and whatnot, and when it got done, I was like, man, that reminds me of one of those posters that you see for like a medieval times or something like that. And I was like, wow, that is really, really good.
That was really good how you did that.
It's one of the best pictures she sent me a whole bunch. She sent me some of her shoes. This girl has got shoes. The heels are.
She's got a thing for stilettos.
Oh my gosh.
I still do.
She still has a thing for stilettos.
The ones I wore for Thanksgiving.
Oh, the ones she wore over here for Thanksgiving.
They were still.
You think she was like from Sly and the Family Stone? She was walking on platforms, going, if everyday people,
with the big old afro and everything else.
Yeah.
And bell bottom pants.
barely walked in the door with the afro on.
Natalie over here with her towel on her head. You turn Arabian on us? No?
So that'd be closer to the New Mexico border?
I have no idea who he's talking to.
Oh, John's talking to somebody on the phone.
Yeah, because Apache would be like, I want to say like Las Cruces, New Mexico.
He is always talking paranormal.
Oh dear.
When he says Apache, I'm gonna say you mean very loud. Apache helicopters, they're really loud. You ever see the blades on them? They're like 3 times the width of any normal helicopter blades, and they are loud. You can hear those things coming for a mile away. And the closer, and when they get right up close, they're just as loud. It's just they're incredibly loud. We had a bunch of them fly in Hawaii.
Within North Carolina.
Okay.
My buddy Enoch.
Eunuch?
Enoch.
Oh, okay.
Natalie.
I'm still saying you.
Natalie. Beautiful Natalie.
So funny when the spirits try to call his name, they go,
Hi, Natalie.
He has a Bible from Germany at his house that's from the 1700s. It's like post Gutenberg Bible, but it's one of the original printed Bibles from the 1700s that he has in his house. It's trippy to look at.
And hello to Philip Moko One, who's joined the channel.
Philip.
Yeah, Flip Monaco. Moko. And so you have even tried to get me to help you and didn't listen to me, huh? And Fawn says, how are you, Nat?
Where's Fallen?
She's
On the YouTube?
Yeah, she's on the Fallen side, on the YouTube side right now. She didn't think I wanted to talk to her. I was like, that's BS. I was actually pointing her out a couple times, but that's okay. I want to go tinkle, so you girls behave. Oh, and Guy.
After you say, hey, I need to go tinkle, you girls behave. Huh.
You girls behave.
After you have to talk about how you're going to relieve yourself.
Yes. Lovely, isn't it?
Sick bastard.
Oh, dear.
So, how are you as
What the hell was that?
I think he sprung a leak.
Yes, lovely.
It must be that post-Thanksgiving situation.
Oh, no. No. Don't want that.
Keeps on giving.
Oh. That's
It's like
not good.
Christmas, but for the toilet.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did Popeye eat?
Don't want to know about that.
Yeah, okay.
Popeye. What are you doing, wacko looking dog?
Trying to beg.
Begging in my sweater. He's like, I'm a little, that's why I'm called the chili dog. They had to put a sweater on me.
I hope everybody in the chat is doing wonderful also. Dana's Blogs and More. If you're still here, hello.
Popeye not only
I'm going to look over on the D-Live side. And there's 2 viewers on D-Live. I don't know who they are. I do know there's 2.
Make yourselves known. Show yourself.
Actually, it might be 1 because the other one is me. So yeah. DF Network, happy birthday, Ghost Dog.
What's up, DF Network?
I'm sorry, Ghost Dog may have not been paying any attention. I don't think he can see the YouTube side. But that's why I'm trying to watch both sides.
Yeah, I think he has to flip back and forth, and then you get talking and you kind of get distracted from that.
Every time I hear my name called out through the spirit box, I go, DF. The fuck?
A.L.
Sorry, I'm an idiot.
Hello, A.L. Skinner in the house over on the D-Live side. Now grew up to 3 on D-Live. We have 3 on YouTube and 7 here on Trovo.
They wrote about a song. They wrote a show about the people on D-Live. It's called Three's Company.
Okay, so.
Oh dear.
That's the normal reaction.
John has nothing better to do.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Oh dear. That's what I say to a deer when I see a lion on the street.
You know what I say to a deer with no eyes?
What?
I have no idea.
Oh Lord.
No, you call a guy with no arms, no legs, sits on the toilet?
John.
John.
You know what you call a one-legged white chick?
What?
Eileen.
Oh my God. I'm gonna need wine.
Oh, how about a woman with no arms, no legs, sits in small claims court?
What?
Sue.
Oh.
You know what a puppy and a nearsighted gynecologist have in common?
What?
A wet nose.
And Ghost Dog told the girls to behave. My. How the tables have turned.
Oh, yeah. That's why they actually named me Circumference.
Nothing better to do in our
Welcome
lives.
to the John and Eddie comedy show.
What time you want to go live on YouTube, babe? We can go around 6 our time. I took a poll on YouTube, or actually on Twitter the other day, asking people if we should do more lives, because we normally only do a live stream maybe once every 4 or 5 months.
Oh.
And so I took a poll to see who would like to see more live streams, and I was shocked at the overwhelming response that I got, that we should do more, like maybe once a week.
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah, or even some of them said, like, why don't you do like twice a week? And I think one of the reasons why we don't do a lot of lives is because a lot of us are camera shy.
I'm not.
You know, especially my wife. My wife is camera shy. So that's one of the reasons. The other reason is because I don't want to bore people.
Yeah.
You know, because you got so many people that does live streams, and some of them do it like twice a week. And you know, I don't want to bore people. So that's one of the reasons why we don't do live streams about maybe once every 3 or 4 months.
See, that's the problem, though, Eddie. I have yet to see anybody get bored of your streams. You have hundreds of people come up, at least close to 100. Your
Hey,
streams aren't boring.
You know what they call it, fish with no eye?
Huh?
Fish eye? No.
Well, the girls certainly were not the naughty ones while you were gone. Although I can't say John and Eddie were being naughty. They were just dad joking themselves to death.
Hold on a second.
But it was quite funny.
Hold on a second. Isabel, you're on here. Don't tell me the girls weren't being naughty.
If
Absolutely not.
Has kids and he tells jokes, it's just a joke. There's no dad jokes.
Right.
Hello, Miss Skinner. How are you doing? Just got here. What I missed? Not much, really. Talking a whole bunch of cool stuff. Let's see. What else? Nope, they weren't. I'm just trying to catch up with everybody. So, all right, we're caught up. You were saying? Really? No.
I really don't like Switzerland, but their flag is a big plus.
Good Lord. Oh, John.
John has been hanging out with Eddie too long.
That's just straight me.
That's just straight John.
Oh, John.
That's just John being John.
Two peas in the pod. What can you say? Oh man, these things taste awful.
What are you eating?
Oh, I'm afraid I can eat graham crackers.
Really?
Ugh.
I went to a restaurant on the moon recently. Great food, no atmosphere.
Oh my God.
Put them.
You need a sound effect.
Yep, he's here all week. And don't forget to take your waitresses. Hello, Gemma's Journey Grace. How are you?
Hey, Gemma.
On the YouTube side, she says, "Happy birthday, Ghost Dog."
Well,
Oh,
thank
that's
you.
sweet. Is Fallen still over there?
Yep.
She's
Hi,
bouncing all over the place.
Fallen.
Paula said I'm never boring.
I know. I just said that.
Oh, that's why. Oh,
It's fallen.
He's never boring until he fixes a wall.
right.
Then he's boring into something.
Oh, Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. Fuck me.
I
Come
have.
Oh, God. Oh.
You okay?
Yeah, ask John.
Oh.
Oh, jeez. I didn't go there.
I did.
What did you say, Dad?
I'm pretty sure one hole's enough.
That's what she said.
Manny says hi.
Hi, Manny.
And those that are watching, Manny here is severely autistic, has mild cerebral palsy, and other special needs.
Hello, Manny.
Say hi, Manny.
It's
Eddie,
nice to see you.
Eddie actually said he was camera shy. Eddie ain't camera shy.
A little bit. Now, Jen is camera shy. Well, she's actually starting to come out of it. The more we go out and film. You know,
Camera shy. I'm just too lazy to plug my thing in right now.
Hey, Ghost Dog, do you know it has 4 wheels and flies?
Oh, God. Here we go.
A garbage.
A what?
Garbage truck.
Garbage truck?
4 wheels and flies. 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 Zzz. You know? Yeah.
Ghost Dog, try not to pretend you didn't hear that.
Jen, thank you for the rose. At least something smells good in here.
Oh, dear.
And yes, and Gemma is also autistic.
You tired? Okay.
Manny said hi, Gemma. Or Gemma said hi, Manny.
It's like a hot mess and stuff.
Are you having a good day today, Manny?
You having a good day? All right.
Oh, good.
You want to go watch TV? You want to go play ball? Okay. Yeah, we'll go play ball. Yeah, give me a high five. All right.
Hey, put your plate in the trash.
Put your plate in the trash.
Put your spoon in the sink. Go on.
Hey, Ghost Dog, you know what a pirate pays for corn?
Put your plate in the trash all the
A
time.
buccaneer.
Yeah, I actually heard that. Who said that?
Tampa Bay. No.
Omar actually used that. He used it on his daughter, I believe.
Probably did, yeah.
It was funny.
Yeah, it was probably funny when he said it.
Where's your little sound clips?
Dude,
I put them away.
Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, we need a little sound
Choir
clip.
there because Eddie's got these little sound things he does. Jones Grace says, "How are you, Eddie?"
I am great, Gemma. I hope you are too. I hope you had a great Thanksgiving. Work off that turkey now. I seen a story the other day that said on the window, "We have turkey legs." I told him, "Great," because the gym's was right up the street.
Yes.
Natalie, smile, dang it.
So, Eddie, and Jen, is your situation? Is there anything closer to you guys being able to get out of that area, or?
Well, what happened was we had a GoFundMe.
Yeah, because I donated to it and it refunded me, and I don't know why.
We don't know either. Amy is the one that put up the GoFundMe, made it. And she contacted me and was like, I can't access the GoFundMe account. I don't know what's going on. It will not let me in. And then I was getting people contacting me, telling me, hey, our money got refunded back. And I was like, that don't make any sense. And to this day, she still don't know. She thinks that someone reported our GoFundMe as a scam. So.
Yep.
Thank you, Mom.
So they took it down and refunded everybody's money back by someone reporting us as a scam. So.
Yeah, I tried to get change for $1 for gin. I told her because I was a little short.
I deserve that.
Those are just,
Hey, how do you follow Will Smith in the snow?
oh no.
You look for Fresh Prince.
Ooh.
But yeah, that's
Oh dear.
that's what
I'm
happened.
doing great, Gemma.
Oh,
So
so it did get reported, babe.
I'm sorry that happened.
The GoFundMe charity has permanently been shut down. There's no one can do GoFundMe no more ever.
Oh.
They shut
Wait. Oh, they shut GoFundMe's down?
Yeah, they
totally.
shut it down.
I wonder why.
I don't know. It says on there that they just permanently shut it all down.
My daughter just looked it up.
Back
I
in
have been
February.
hearing about it on the news that people were complaining about GoFundMe because too many people were using it to scam people out of money.
Wow.
So they had to close it down because there were too many complaints.
Yeah, we were working so hard she was working so hard to try to get us out of here, and now we're starting all over again. So
Well, the site is still up.
I don't know.
Yeah, but you won't be able to donate on it. So
That's crazy.
even when I go live later today, I'm not even gonna
Oh.
nothing in it.
So we were gonna just do like PayPal or something. That's what. we were
But
gonna do.
Jen's PayPal,
That's probably the easiest thing to do.
right?
Speaking of which, if anybody wants to give me a birthday gift, I do have my links up, posted everywhere, so you're all more than happy. Not expect it, but greatly appreciate it. Back to the show.
Kitty, why are you taking my sweater? You keep it one for me.
But so yeah, that's what's been going on with us. Plus the fact that I got to know some of the neighbors here, and we've all banded together to try and put a stop to some of this nonsense. That's
Yeah.
Thank you for the donation, Al. Miss Skinner.
Uh-huh.
I hate calling her Al Skinner. I know it's Amanda.
It's the difference between kinky and perverted. Kinky is when you use a feather, and perverted is when you use the whole bird.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. I remember that kind of reminds me of what Des told me years ago when she was like 10 or 11 years old. She's like, Dad, why did the dinosaur cross the road? I told her, I don't know. And she goes, because the chicken wasn't invented yet.
Oh Lord. That's cute though.
If you were born in September, it's pretty safe to say that your parents started out the new year with a bang.
I was born in September.
You're born in September?
Yeah.
No, I wasn't.
I was born on Halloween.
Oh, we got
I was born a couple days before Halloween.
You didn't tell me you were born in September. So you had a birthday and you didn't even tell me?
Yes, I did, because your son had birthday to me.
My birthday's the 23rd.
Okay, I blame Alzheimer for that.
Hey, Ghost Dog, do you know why diarrhea is hereditary? Because it runs in your genes.
Lord have mercy.
Nope.
I heard a quick.
Nope.
He almost choked on his food right there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. So this might be my birthday show, corny jokes.
Yep.
Why not? Why not? Damn it! I just dropped my cracker.
Oh, that joke's funny, but it's really fucking long.
What are you doing? Pull up joke books or something?
No, I have a couple ones I've saved over.
You mean this coming Saturday, right? Yeah, Fallen Angels, December 4th. Her birthday's coming up.
Yeah, my birthday's on Saturday, this upcoming Saturday.
Yours?
Yeah, December 4th when Dad was born.
Poor Fallen.
She'll be 22 years old.
What a lie.
My neighbor has been mad at his wife for sunbathing nude. Personally, I'm on the fence.
Oh Lord.
Oh shit.
Fallen said twinsies.
Yeah.
Fallen said twinsies.
Yeah.
Okay, I understand the wear marks on her ass and part of her leg, but why are there wear marks on her hips? On Desi's jeans, she's got wear marks on her ass and her hips, or her legs, but why are there wear marks on her hips?
Why?
I'm asking.
Did I miss something?
It was a joke.
Oh,
Everybody thought it was a joke.
I was waiting for the punchline.
I don't know.
That's how they're made?
They're called weather jeans, apparently.
What is the
Oh, I know what he's talking about. I see her jeans. I have jeans like that.
what
They're
are
cute.
the,
Wear marks on the hip?
Yeah,
Weather dreams.
yeah, they're made like that.
the difference between a genealogist and a gynecologist? A genealogist looks up a family tree. The gynecologist looks up the family bush.
Lord have mercy.
You invited him, Isabel.
I didn't. Did I?
No, actually.
No, I
Natalie
was gonna.
did. Natalie
Oh, okay.
No, I
did.
didn't.
Natalie's a guilty party here.
Mm-mm.
These graham crackers are terrible. I got a bad taste in your mouth.
Ooh.
I think they might be stale. That's just wrong in so many ways. Ha ha ha. Jingle bells, fat man smells, Robin laid an egg. Yes, it's that time of season. It's after Thanksgiving. We could go sing and do Christmas things now. Put your tree up. Is your tree up? Who's got a tree up yet?
Gotta go get our.
Ours is going up soon.
I was praying that we'd have been out of this hellhole before now, but oh.
Yeah, that shooting the other day was pretty bad.
Somebody left an empty can in the fridge.
Who the hell did that?
Not me.
Who the hell did that?
I don't know. It was an empty can of whipped cream. I'm saying,
Tony.
That was Tony.
walked the floor, nothing coming out.
That was Tony.
Well, I didn't do it.
I gotta go get our Christmas tree, but I can't do anything until the van gets fixed. Yes, can't tell what's gonna be.
Yeah. My windows are gone. I lost 2 windows. I lost the back rear window and then the passenger rear side.
Plus we
window.
got bullet holes all inside.
And plus I got bullet holes inside it now in the back.
I can't read that one out
Did the
loud.
cops investigate it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they came out. I got a police report. That's why I'm driving a rental car right now. Safe is gonna come out and replace my windows for me.
Nothing says funny like
Yeah, $500.
incest.
Yeah, $500 deductible.
That joke is bad. I can't read that one out loud.
Money I really don't have, but I had to do it. I mean, it sucks, but no, I'm just thankful that it wasn't one of my kids,
Well, you weren't in it.
right, or myself. Well, if you see where the bullet hole went, it's a seat that Tony sits in, and it was definitely a headshot.
It went straight through it.
It went right
All
through
out
it.
the window.
Yeah,
I don't know
It's
who
really
it
scary.
was, but
It was me.
oh, you are such a beautiful sweetheart.
Yes, she is.
Well, the
Thank you.
part that we can't get out of our
recognize the
mind.
It's my sister's thing. Remember,
Oh,
it's
that's
her.
right.
I haven't
that's
set
right.
mine up yet.
I see here.
Hey, if you do, you got to make sure you use my referral.
Yeah,
I get
I will.
$15. No, honestly, I get $15 for referring people to sign up Venmo.
No, I've got to set one up. So when I do that, I'll use your name. as a referral? Is there a code or something, or?
I don't know. I can find out real quick here. Let's see. Invite friends, earn. Okay. Share my link.
Now, Isabel, do you have a channel also?
You know, I don't. I have a YouTube channel that it's not public yet, but I've been working on, but I had to stop because I got sick with COVID last year, and then I lost my brother and stuff. So, yeah, it was pretty rough. But I'm going to be reading, narrating scary stories.
That's cool, because there is a market for that now, and scary starting to really pick up.
Yeah, they really are, and I'm good friends with several of the people in the community, so that helps out. And they said once I get my channel up, they're going to do some collabs with me, so that'll be good.
Monetize as a paranormal YouTuber really fast. Do scary stories like that is exactly how I got monetized in 4 months of being on YouTube.
Yeah, and I do have I do have a history and a background with paranormal things. I've been.
Well, I didn't tell anybody what you were. Usually I brag, but I thought maybe you might get tired of me doing that.
I've been doing it for about 30 years now. So I learned to read the cards when I was 12, but I've seen things my whole life. So it just.
On that one.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm going to say it then, since she's a medium, and a damn good one, a scary one.
Well.
No, because you're good. That's why I mean by scary. When people are really that good, it actually scares me. It does. Okay, I just shut down a side. Where's that butt up?
I'm sorry, I was reading something. My bad.
Oh dear.
Jeffrey Dahmer once had a famous saying: "If you can't beat him, eat him."
So he's eating the remnants of Jeffrey Dahmer.
No. Or that was love at first bite.
Too much time on my hands.
Oh, your doggy is so cute.
What do my palms say?
His name is Popeye. He's
What do your palms say? You're on a little screen now. I don't know what you're saying. Let's see. Okay.
That's your palm. Oh,
you have a very long lifeline.
Oh shit.
You've got.
Okay.
Huh.
I also got the X.
Yeah, you do. Oh, there we go.
That's my left palm.
Yeah. So.
Now I'm telling you my left.
I see. Well, you'll never get married again.
Thank God for that.
But there will be someone.
No.
Yes.
And, well, basically, I see a lot in the past as well.
Oh, yeah.
That's quite rough.
You see the X?
And I see the X.
And they're on both palms.
They're on both, yeah. Which is unusual.
Yes, it means I'm a witch or a warlock.
I have the X on both palms as well.
Do you?
Yep.
Well, you're a witch anyway, so.
Well, I don't know if I call myself that, but.
No.
Now, I do have a unique patch. It looks like a football design, and it's all by itself.
Have a good night,
It
Paul.
isn't connected to any other lines. It's just literally just sitting there all by itself. And you can see the outline. It even changes the, what do you call it? The imprints, the fingerprints.
Yeah.
It's actually adjusted. It's like someone cut out a football shape, turned it sideways a little bit, and put it back onto my palm.
Hey, Des was wondering if she can get a reading.
Uh-oh.
Who?
My daughter.
Yes. Okay, let me enlarge the screen. Oh,
Yeah, she's got to kill
It's-
the light.
yeah, the
Gotta kill the
light
light.
is.
Go.
Turn that bottom. The bottom.
The bottom one. I'll look through it.
Still really hard to see. Okay, there we
That
go. Hold
is hard
still.
to see.
It is hard to see. You have a long lifeline as well. And you have several children in your future.
Oh, Jesus.
She's like, fucking
And you're going to end up in a career path that you absolutely wouldn't have thought you would chose, but you're going to be happy with it, and you're going to be surprised that you're in that career path.
Great. You're gonna be a YouTuber, just like me and your mom.
Des, you know what
Yeah.
would work better? If you take a picture of your palm.
Yeah, it was really hard to see, but I could see your
really is, because
lifeline.
Even for me, it was blurry. She could see the major lines.
Yeah.
But the little ones. Take your phone. Just take a good picture of it, and send it to me. I'll send it to her.
I'll probably have to send it to one of y'all. Send it to
You can
her
send what?
so she can send to her.
That was a rough life.
I've got large hands.
You know what they say about men with large hands? They have to wear
You're
large.
the same way. You're
Let's
the same way.
see.
The camera, you can't see it that well.
I can see his bed. There, stay there. Don't move.
Don't move.
Okay, your lifeline is fairly long as well. You've had a troubled past.
Oh yeah.
You've had some shit going on. And it started very young.
Out on my hand.
No, but it started young.
Yep.
And you have a lot of unresolved pain and emotion inside of you because of that.
Yep.
You are very adventurous, but in a way that sometimes is careless. You act before you think sometimes.
Yep.
You had some pretty bad decisions that cost you something, and I don't know whether it was money or a relationship or both, but something very major happened, I'd say within the last year or two, that caused some problems. Maybe it was a little further back. It's within a 2 or 3 year gap, I would say. And I think you will always pursue the paranormal. You have an attachment. But the more you've got an attachment that's not necessarily malicious, but the more you dive into the paranormal, it could be that way because of the energy that happens around you. I feel like there's already something in the house that everyone experiences, that could be part of it. And I see there could be, you're going to have, you will change. You're not going to necessarily, you won't stop doing paranormal, but there will be a different career in there as well.
Yeah.
All right. I do believe that's Desi's hand.
Yeah.
Okay. I sent it to your. It's easier. I sent it to your phone.
Let's see.
That way you could do your reading the correct way.
Let's see.
And I did not ask her, folks, to do this. She's doing this on her own. But I do believe what she does read.
Okay, yeah, that's much better. Okay, yeah. The long lifeline was correct. Children are correct.
My kids think this. I'm 75 to 100% chance of having twins my first.
Yeah, I do think you're going to end up being in a career that you didn't expect to be in. It won't be a bad thing for you. It'll be a surprising thing for you. There's also some turmoil from the past. I don't I don't know if it has affected you as significantly at the moment because you're young and you're full of life and energy, but there is something there that hurt or bothered you very deeply. But I think your future looks quite promising in the way that, you know, maybe you're not going to be rich and famous or anything, but I think you'll be happy.
That's a good reading.
So,
how well did she nail you?
Very well.
Very well.
See, I didn't even know some of the stuff that you were reading, but I knew she was going to have children. I knew she was going to have children.
I think.
Well, and that's an easy guess, but I'm, you know.
I think the hurtful thing about her past is, deals with her dad.
Yeah. Well, there's certain things that when I see it, I don't want to say some things because I don't know what some people want said or not. But
that does back up to what you were saying and seeing, because like I said, I didn't even see that one coming. I know a lot about Ed and Jen and some of the kids and stuff like that because we're brothers and sisters basically.
Yeah.
And but yeah, I didn't even see that one coming out. That one came out of the blue. But you just confirmed what she said. And I want to tell folks, this is something that she does not do normally. You know, she does it for herself and maybe close family members and whatnot. This is the first time she's ever done a reading ever, even to me. No, I have to take that back. You did read me once. You read cards, right?
No, I just read you.
Yeah,
but I did do cards as well.
Yeah, you did a cards thing and that.
Yeah.
I told her to get out of my mind the first time I ever met her. It's kind of funny because when I first met her, I actually stole her from Chris Starr show. And when I found out she was a medium and she started reading me, it got so spooky that I was like, get the hell out of my mind.
You know, Chris Starr, she's a wonderful, wonderful person.
She's a beautiful woman.
But,
I love Chris. She's a very good friend.
I've been wanting to talk to Chris because, you know, sometimes I can see the emotion in her. She's dealing with issues. And I just want to be like a father figure to her. That's all. Give her direction.
And Chris is a wonderful person. She's a very good friend. And yeah, she's
good friend. Shit, you're like a sister to her.
Yeah, we're very close.
I just want to be. I always want to be like, you know, like a father figure to her. There's times that I know she's going through some things, and she wants somebody to talk to, like James the Fam. You know, he's going through things, and they need somebody to. It's hard for them to trust people that they don't know.
Especially in their situation, in their caliber of YouTube life and celebrity, it does make it harder to trust people. It does make it harder to just talk to anybody straight out of the blue. Even if you do know them and whatnot, they still, it's sort of like Omar, you know, and I'm highly against pens, small groups, and this and this and that, but I understand. I understand completely, you know. I mean, Omar has been screwed over so many times, but he really almost got screwed over. So that's why he more or less shut down on that one. James, I'm pretty sure he has. Even Chelsea, you know, you got this beautiful little young lady out there that's vulnerable and whatnot.
Well, no.
Easy, Isabel. I don't know everything. Trust me. I don't talk to them that much. But
I don't know James or Chelsea personally at all. Not at all. But I see them, and all I will say is that you know, some people have a lot of, you know, misfortune happen and a lot of negative things happen.
Yep.
But I know where you're going with this too.
A lot of times it's because of their own doing, and
inadvertent.
Yeah, and you know, and I'll leave it there.
Yeah, you know what? I knew where you was going with it because I said the same thing on a previous live stream that some people bring misfortune upon themselves, and they don't realize that they're doing it.
Yeah, and that's exactly the situation there. It's a little different on how they've both brought it. One is just very almost innocent and childlike and clueless to it, and one just makes bad decisions even when they know that, and they've been told that they shouldn't do it, and they continue.
They do it anyway.
Right.
You know, something I just thought of while we're sitting here, because I forgot about that. You do card readings, whatnot. I should have set up with you a long time ago. You could have set a camera up just pointing down at a table, and I could have made a little card reading going on.
Oh, yeah. If you would have told me ahead of time, that would have worked out.
Man, because I hate to do blind card readings where someone says, well, what about me? And you're sitting there flipping the cards out, but we have no idea what it is.
Right.
You know?
Well, yeah. It's always, if you're doing a card reading, unless you're holding it up and showing, or you've got the camera pointed at it as it flips over and you can explain. It's much better. But I don't just read cards, I scry into the cards.
I don't understand what that is. I'm going to tell you guys right now, and this is to everybody, I never really have too much faith into card readers, because to me, especially the people that read off a book, I don't like people that read off books. At least my personal opinion. You sit there, they flip a card, okay, let's look this up, okay, this card means, and then they read the whole history. And when they get done of what the card is, and the people that are getting read are like, oh, yeah. Well, you know what? You're doing a 50-50 shot. Because everything that's read could go either way. It could go with you. It could go with you. So it always seems that way. The way I like card readers is, and there's only one lady that I really, really respect it, and that's Carol's daughter. I can't remember her name right off the bat. She card reads. But when she reads it, she'll read from the book, tell you what the card is, what it's supposed to represent. But then she goes into what she feels off the card.
Yeah, I don't mess with the book. When I learned to read cards, my grandmother taught me, and she had me go pick a deck of cards that called to me, which I did.
Wow. And
we opened it, and the first thing she did is she asked me to take the book out, and I did, and then she grabbed it and threw it in the fireplace and said, okay, now we're going to read them. And that's how I learned to read. Now, of course, at some point, you look and you see, okay, what are they supposed to represent? Because, you do want to have that knowledge. But at the same time, when you're scrying into something, it's going past just what's there. I mean, you may flip up the death card, just as an example. And the death card, people freak out when they see that. But the death card doesn't mean death always. It means change. Right. And sometimes it's bad and sometimes it's good. And it just depends on your situation. 9 times out of 10, it means that there's a change. But it's not just a change. It's a major change. It's a big change. It's not a small change. But you can see so much more if you scry into it than if you just go off of what it means, because everyone is going to go through big changes. Everyone's going to go through major stuff. It's, that's easy to say that because it's going to happen. And, but I like to go further than that because the basic information can apply to anyone. And if you can go further and actually see something or pinpoint something a little deeper, then that has more meaning.
That's more personal to them.
It's more personal,
like that. That's why I like the fact that, because I was watching Desi as you were reading her palm and whatnot when she was sitting on the couch. I could see her face like, wow, really? Wow. It's one of my gifts. I can read faces. I've always have been, probably always will to the day I die. I hate that I could do it because, again, it's one of the curses I have. I know more about you before I shake your hand than you'll ever realize. It's just the way I am. That's why I said there's 3 stages of me knowing you that you're in danger. One is talking to you via text messages. That's all I do. I might pick up on you. But if I see you on a live like this, I'm picking up a whole bunch of stuff. But the worst one is if I actually touch you, then it's all over. I know everything about you. And I hate it. I call it a curse. Matter of fact, I told you about this, Isabel.
You did.
I hate the fact that I can do that. It isn't that I'm trying. It isn't anything like that. It's just, it's like a slap in the face. Like, bam, here's everything about me. And they didn't say a damn word. I don't even know who they are. And I hated that. Matter of fact, Fallen, every once in a while, will have somebody up there that wants to be read, and they find out about this. And I'm like, I don't want to do it. I'll actually argue the point. I don't want to do it. I want to do it. But if it's something important that should be told, then I'll turn around. I've actually did this to one person she brought up. She goes, go ahead, read this person. And I was like, no, I don't. I don't want to do it. And then I was walking away. Something told me, no, you need to do this. So I turned around and I did it. Shocked the shit out of that person, whatnot. And I said, good. And I was mad through the whole thing because I didn't want to do it. I don't like reading people without. I want to do it the old-fashioned way, where you meet somebody, get to know them that way. I hate knowing quite a bit about a person before I even talk to them. It's always drove me nuts.
Well, to be honest, I usually don't read cards. I haven't done that for many, many years. Someone will ask me. Sometimes I'll do it. I don't need cards anymore because I'm past that. But, if someone asks, I'll do it sometimes. But in all honesty, sometimes when you don't know the person and you give a reading, it is much better simply because they have thoughts coming off of them and things that you would never know, but they're thinking about in the moment. And, when you can sense that and say that and tell that person, it means something different, and they're actually going to listen to you.
What's funny is, I don't know what it is about us, but usually when people meet us for the first time, they tell us that we give off a glow.
You do. And I've said that. I have to back you up. I have to back that statement up because I tell everybody, I said, one of the best things I love talking about your family, I don't care where you're at. You could be in a strange building altogether, but if your family's there, when you open that door to walk in, it actually stops you. And I'm God is my witness. Put me on a lie detector machine. I don't care. It will stop you before you get in, and you're like, "What the heck?" And as a sensitive, and other sensitives, they'll feel the same thing. It literally is just like, "Whoa!" But the cool part is, it isn't bad. It's pure love. Is this family gives? I don't care how mad, how bad of a day they are. They're always exuding pure love.
Well, I'll be honest. The first time I saw Eddie, I actually at first I almost thought he was a pastor, and not because. And let me finish with this because, not because of he was, because of all the he's very enthusiastic and joyful, and he gives off that pastor vibe. And I almost feel like at some point that's something you considered, or maybe someone might have mentioned that you should have done that. Because
I was studying to be a pastor.
Yeah, that's what I get from you. So
no, you good. I studied to be a pastor, and like we all do. I fell by the wayside. But I still carry that instinct with me, so that I have to lead by example. So I have to do that with my kids, and I don't want to be this bad person doing these bad things, and my kids seeing that, even if some of them are special needs, you have to change your mindset, which is what I did. I didn't go back into the ministry, but I still practice it. I know it doesn't make any sense, but I didn't go back, but I still practice it because I tell people you don't have to go to church to get to know the Lord. You don't.
Well, we're the temple.
Right, because your body is the temple.
Right.
So all you have to do is carry that love in your heart and mean it. Just mean what you say. If you say you love somebody, you love them.
Yeah.
Don't just because that word can do so many things to people.
Love is a very misleading word.
Right. It can be very misleading. But when you meet us, you will feel it from us. that what we
and again, I will back that up. That is so true. Because I've met a lot of good people in my life and stuff like that, and I met all kinds of people, especially as a truck driver. I'm always meeting different people, and I could honestly say, yeah, that is 1,000% true. Because when you go there, that's all you feel, you know. And I'll have to back that up too when he says I love you guys or I care about you. It isn't just words, you know. It isn't like some tubers. So it's like love ya, see you later, and then walk away, and they have no idea who you were even talking to. Where Eddie and Jen, they say that love ya. That one you better take to heart because they're giving you a piece of their heart. You know, it's just who they are, and it's incredible. Right. It really is.
And just do what you may, but as long as you use it with good conscience, you know, because when you come even to our live streams, it's like we tell, you know, the spirits, we come to you out of love and light, you know, so, and we want to bring that light to you. So that's why I do what I do on my videos. They look at the paranormal as a negative. So at the end of my videos, I have positive messages, you know, to get you going on your day, you know, the brighten your day, no matter what you look like. I've had people that, you know, they're ashamed of their weight or something like that. I let them know God made you the way you are, and you look good to me because you look good to Him. That's how I look at it. And that's how we should look at life, man, because take advantage of this life, man. You only have one. You know,
yeah.
Do something with it. Do something worthwhile. Do something with your neighbor, you know, and just, you know, pay that love forward. And that's what we try to do is pay it forward to the next person.
And we're not talking about adultery or anything like that.
Right. There's no faking it.
Really, Ghost.
There's no fake.
Ghost.
And that's why when we've met other YouTubers, they seen it. They're like, man, you know, they talk about how they met us and what we were like. There's no disliking us. And if there's people out there that hate us, well, I mean, I apologize. I don't know what I'm apologizing for, but that's of your own doing because we don't do anything for anybody to not like us.
Yeah.
You know, but we're not in this for a liking contest either. We do what we do because that's what we like to do. And we do everything out of love. Everything.
You were going to say something, Isabel?
Yeah, I apologize.
Oh, no, you're fine. I was just saying, like, you know, I don't know Eddie and Jen that well. But they seem like very nice people, very, very kind people. You know, they love each other. They love their family. They love their friends, who they consider to be part of their family, extended family. And, you know, but I don't know anything about Eddie or Jen's past, or, you know, I know that they're in a rough neighborhood and they're going through some stuff, but, you know, I had no idea that, you know, you studied to be a pastor. I had no clue, you know, that was just, but I did pick that up. That's just the first thing I thought the first time I saw you was that it, you know, either that was something that you'd wanted to do or that you had almost done or something. You just gave off that vibe. But so that's kind of cool to hear that story. Cause yeah, I mean, I had no clue.
Well, yeah. You know, I thought it was funny because you were saying one of the things you said, like somebody might have been trying to suggest it to you. You probably saw me over here ducking and diving and whatnot and like that, because I tell Eddie that all the time. You know, he needs to be a pastor. He needs to be a pastor. He'd be such a great pastor. You know, he'd be. Well,
I feel like there's
I would actually go to his church. I would.
I feel like there's a really good reason why you. Well, I don't want to say it was a good reason. There was something that happened that stopped that path in a way to where it's necessarily maybe not something that you would go back to, but I think you feel like you can do more for people by carrying it in your heart and outside of the church,
right,
and not being, you know, a figure behind a podium. I feel like you have more to offer like this.
Right, because, you know, when you look at churches today, you know, you're hearing so much negativity, and a lot of it the church brings upon themselves. You know, like number one, you don't go to church for a dress show.
Yeah.
God said, "Come as you are." So if you're wearing jeans and a t-shirt and sandals, you can still go to church. You know. Another thing though is that if I was a pastor, You're not going to see me driving around in a $70,000 or $80,000 car and a $300,000 or $400,000 home when you got all these homeless people out here.
Yeah.
Looking for a place.
Oh yeah, I love that. I love that. Yeah, I know some of the shows that you're talking about. Some of these quote unquote pastors, they're
Right.
like they're preaching. We got to help the homeless. They'll do funds for homeless, and then they'll jump in their Bentley and have their chauffeur drive them to this multi-million-dollar mansion. By the
Right.
way, they're wearing Rolexes and diamond goat studded rings and everything else. Probably the suit that they're wearing costs more than I could make in 10 years and stuff like that. Yet you got to help the hopeless. We really got to help the hopeless. You know?
Right. So I don't want to be a false idol, or a false prophet. If I'm going to be a prophet of the Lord, I'm going to do it the way I'm doing it now by spreading this message, whether it be through YouTube or DLive or Trovo, without the church. And half the time without saying, Jesus said this, Jesus said that. Just say what God said in layman terms.
Yeah.
And and that's the message that I pass around without using Jesus, because sometimes people get offended by hearing the name of Jesus.
Yep, they do, and I like the way you approach it because, like I said, when he does his lives, especially his spirit box sessions, he always leads with a prayer and he ends with a prayer.
Yeah,
and he'll tell you straight up, he says, I don't mean to offend anybody, but it's my personal. I personally believe in Jesus the Lord. You could believe whatever you want to believe, and that's how he approaches it. And I like the way that's approached.
Right. Mute your TV, and when you see me raise my hand a certain way, then that means the prayer is done. Even when on our videos, you don't see me pray, but I do a prayer before I do an investigation. But you do hear me close it out.
Yeah, the only time you'll actually hear him, we'll actually do the real prayers at the beginning is his lives, because he does do it, because he knows, and I'm sure John probably does the same thing in his own way. You just don't audibly hear him, but we're always protecting ourselves. I was told when I did my spirit boxes, why don't I pray like I used to? Well, it isn't that I don't pray, I just don't do it audibly anymore.
Exactly.
Well, and I'm going to be really honest, and without going into too much detail, but I think it'll be clear. When you're young and you have a family history of paranormal stuff in your past, and people that are supposed to have been witches and this, my father is Romanian and my mother was British, so the Romanian side of our family has a lot of history. Like my great 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 uncle was actually killed by the village he was in and buried with silver stakes staking him into the coffin because they thought he was a werewolf. And and that's superstition, of course, but still, it's he had done some pretty vile things for them to think that, so I guess he brought that one on himself. But when you start delving into your past and you start learning about these things, and like I said, you're young and you don't really understand everything, you want to see all sides of it, and I did. And there is a darker side to certain things that you can get much more communication with, I'll just say, entities that you can speak more directly to them than if you're not on that side of the spectrum. Right. And I experimented with that for a long time, and I've had conversations with things that I wish I could forget, which is probably, unfortunately, why things did probably get stronger within me, because I did open myself up to a lot of that. Now, of course, when I, started having children and things like that, I changed my way of thought because I didn't want that to affect my family. But unfortunately, there are generational things that you carry on, and you can't prevent that. But, I see people, you know, and I've seen other people do it. You know, they'll pray before they, you know, go into an investigation, and then they'll pray after to, you know, make sure things don't follow you. And I have no problem with that whatsoever. You know, everyone believes in what they believe. I know, you know, you can't. To me, I don't think that it's fair to say you believe in ghosts and spirits and demons and say that you know, not be able to say that there's a God. That's just my take. I'm sorry. You know, it's so much easier for people to believe in the negative than it is to believe in the positive. And if you're going to believe that there's a devil, then there has to be a God. And that's just my thought. That doesn't mean anyone else's belief is wrong, or I may be wrong. You know, everyone's entitled to their own thing, and I totally respect that. I have friends that are atheists, and I have no problem with that. You know, I have complete respect for their feelings. But I will say though, that, and I'm not necessarily talking about you, Eddie, but I'm just saying in general, a lot of people, when they, you know, prayer isn't always enough when you go into these things.
That's right.
Prayer is not always enough. Not that it's not okay to do that, or that it's not, you know, a good thing to do, but prayer is not always enough, because I'll be honest, I've ran across things in my life that prayer means nothing to them. They don't care.
Laugh it off.
You can pray in front of that thing, and you could be the most faithful person in the world, and it you know, it could put you through a wall. It means nothing, you know.
This is just my way of.
But it's okay. I'm not discounting that. You know what I mean? Like, please don't. You know, I don't want to. I'm not being disrespectful, but I'm just saying, like, I don't want people to misunderstand. Yes, it's good to have that faith, and it's good to pray or have faith in whatever it is that you have faith in. That's good.
Right.
But it's not necessarily going to.
Oh, it's not going to stop them. If there's something, right, it's not going to stop them. A simple prayer is not going to work. That would need an exorcist.
Yes.
You know, it's just that simple. You know, but what I do, the reason why I do a prayer, couple of reasons actually. One reason is because I don't want to hear people try to make me what is the word, a hypocrite by not doing a prayer. Okay. The other reason is because I'm acknowledging to God, hey, you know, I know I'm opening the door to the other side, but I'm letting you know I'm not being blasphemy.
Yeah, not being disrespectful or anything like that.
And so that's why I do that. You know.
Yeah, no, and I completely understand.
Everything you said, I agree with you 100%. Me and my wife both agree with you.
Well, even if you did pray or anything like it, they could sense a person is open. Like, just saying. Unfortunately, for people who deal with spirits their whole life, they know that. So regardless of pray or not pray, they're going to be there regardless. You know what I'm saying? That they're going to follow you for the rest of your life, no matter how many times you tried to block it or deny it.
Well, the fact that you know it's there opens it almost is like it moves the veil, and that doesn't exist for you anymore.
Yeah,
and
my daughter here. Our daughter is a sensitive.
She gets it from her mom.
She gets it from her mom.
Yeah.
We don't talk about it a lot because she used to say she didn't want people to think she was crazy.
Well, and that's what happens is people think you're crazy. People that don't understand or haven't experienced it, you know, but yet, like Ghost Dog said earlier, you know, there's people that believe in Bigfoot and aliens, and then you talk about ghosts and you're insane. And
earlier,
you know, it's just crazy. Oh, I'm sorry, it was Eddie. I'm sorry. And
you can call him Eddie. He looks
but you got a black soul, baby.
That's right. Half great.
But you know, it I don't know. But like I said, if it just for me personally, you know, people that believe in demons and malicious spirits and things and don't believe in God, well, you're a fool. Because and that's not trying to be disrespectful to anyone, but you can't believe in one side and not think there's not another. There's no good without bad. There's no light without dark. It's all, you know, it's all connected. And you know, whether you believe in a God or a higher power, you know, you can. Everyone has their own thing. But to me, it's foolish to put all of your belief that all of these negative things can exist and not believe that there's nothing good.
That's right.
That's just my opinion. But I'm, no offense to anyone who thinks differently, because everyone's entitled to their own thoughts and feelings and your spiritual journey or whatever, and there's nothing wrong with that. But it's just my thought.
We all need to talk more often.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like this. People don't believe in ghosts or spirits per se. Well, what do you think the Holy Spirit, or say the Holy Spirit, or when Jesus died and was risen from the grave, he didn't come back a person. Like, no offense, he did not come back as a human being himself. He came back as a...
Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah, and that's the whole point.
Believe in one and not have the other. It just don't make any kind of sense whatsoever.
Well, and he wasn't even quite recognized right away by his own. I think it was his own mother.
I sent Ghost Dog the video.
Someone didn't quite recognize that it was really him, and then finally they realized it was, because his form was a little different, because he's not a man in the flesh anymore. I mean, that's that was how I perceived it. But, once again, just my opinion.
What are you doing, Ghost?
Oh, you'll see.
He's trying to put something up.
You just gotta remember how to do it.
I sent him the video
Of the shooting?
of the shooting.
Yeah, we have video.
Oh, wow.
Oh, God.
Gosh. I gotta get my...
That thing, if you've seen that video, Ghost Dog, where that back window of that van is, up is my son Manny's window.
Okay, hold on a second.
That's how close it was.
That would terrify me if I had children. Well, I do, but I mean, if I had children in a neighborhood like that, it would horrify me.
It does every day. I can't sleep hardly because I'm not used to, and I'm from the project. I raised in the projects, but this is too much. You know what I'm saying? It's just too much.
Well, and especially when your children are involved, that's a piece of your heart, and you can't have,
Took away and
I can't even imagine. I'm so sorry.
No,
we came here on
We came here on false pretenses.
exactly of the place. If you look at the apartments, in front of the apartments, it's beautiful. It makes you like, oh my God, this is a great place to raise my children until you move in.
So you're pop, 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 pop.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
And then their I don't care attitude makes it even worse.
Okay.
Well, those places are all about money.
Here we go. All right.
That's our main.
I'm not going to play the whole thing out, and I like the way that deal is, but watch this.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Isn't that
Where-
crazy?
Where that van is, up those steps, if you look up, is my son's window where he sleeps. It's that close.
My God.
That's how close it was to my son's bed.
Oh, yeah. That would have been horrifying.
It's past horrifying because it's like
My
something my
God.
mother can get over. That could have been my son. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
And I thank God every day that this van was here to take the hit
Yeah.
instead of that bullet grazing into our window.
Yeah. Because had that not
'Cause I
been
think if
there.
that van wasn't here, the bullet hit the house.
Yeah. Oh my
Now, hey, Ghost Dog, I'm gonna tell you something else about that video that my wife noticed at the beginning of that.
If you go back on the
If you
video,
go back on that video, there's two shadow people.
if you look over, up, in the darkness where that car is across from our van.
Hold on.
If you look very closely, you can see two like shadows run by before it happened.
Yep, before it happened. My wife actually caught that. There was nobody running. There was a person that did get out of the car, but it was two shadow persons.
Up where that car is up there, if you'll start seeing a two shadows run.
What, up here?
Watch really good. You'll start seeing
Right or left?
Oh no, you had it the first time.
the first time up by the
up above on the right corner.
In the right corner. Okay.
right in there. You'll see them run by real fast. Two of them.
Now you gotta wait till.
There you go.
There it is. There it is. That was too fast for a person.
And it's before the shooting happened.
That's before the
And that
shooting.
white car was parked all the way up there at the front of that carport up
Now
there.
you see how there's nobody there.
And there's nobody coming out to the truck. That's what I'm looking at. I'm gonna
Yeah.
back that
Well, you
up
didn't
again.
even see anybody go to the truck.
It came out of nowhere. That's before that. There you go.
There. One,
Yeah.
two. Now I'm watching here.
It's nothing.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. And what's funny is watch, you'll see something flipping back here before it even starts. See that?
Yeah, I do see that.
Whoa. That was way too fast.
It was very fast.
Holy
Well, I mean, when you have negative actions happening, you have negative things around. So,
Energy.
yeah.
And it is weird because I already sensed that something was going to happen sooner or later because it was 3 weeks of silence and quiet here. Like we were at peace for 3 weeks, no problem, no issue. I knew something was going to fuck it. I just knew it. You have that feeling because it's just too quiet, just too quiet. And then that happens. We were like, there it goes. I knew it. I just knew it.
Ain't that crazy?
That's so scary.
I can tell you right now, each one of those parking spots is exactly 8 feet wide. If you had a calculator and be able to figure that out, you could tell just how fast they were actually moving. Okay,
That was
stop
crazy.
that. I'm gonna do
That is
something
crazy.
here in a minute. So give me a couple minutes. You guys keep talking and whatnot. That's a good catch. Damn good catch.
Yeah.
About that. She
Wow.
said she happened to play it back and then noticed it and it caught her at the corner of her eye. That was a great catch.
Yeah, absolutely.
So like crazy. Like, wow.
I'm gonna add movie 21 seconds. Select. No, deselect. Create movie. Alright.
Yeah, that's the one that
It's crazy because your life flashes
go ahead and take
before
it.
you. You know what I'm saying? After shit like that happens.
oh, okay.
Oh, God, yeah.
Yeah, go home. Oh, okay. I thought you had to go home.
Yes, that's it. That piece of the button. He said it still works. So
It just doesn't
yeah,
lock.
you gotta hold it stick. Like you gotta push down and it locks it. But he was gonna throw it away and he brought it over.
Yeah, she got her lease now that she can start walking her husband outside. I thought that was really nice.
There's two.
Aw. Oh, dear.
Too bad Steve ain't here. I would have said that to him. How you like your new leash?
Opposite. What the hell was that?
That was going to take me a little bit. What I was going to do is I was going to blow up that section, but I don't. My phone won't do it. I have to do it on my iPad. I was gonna blow up that one corner and whatnot so we could get a better view of it and whatnot. You don't have that technology, do you? Can you do that, Isabel? On a drive-by?
Oh, I'd have to go into my video editor and stuff. There's a lot more process to
Okay,
it.
that's
But
what I thought.
yeah.
My daughter also said that she has a story to tell you.
Uh-oh.
As soon as she comes back, she had to go tinkle real quick.
Tinkle. And act like she's 2.
Lamlock, good to see you.
Say, you know.
She went to the bathroom. God, common sense.
All right,
Tinkle.
she went to the bathroom.
I gotta tinkle.
Yes, but I don't have to tinkle right now.
It sounds like a 2-year-old. You're talking to a 2-year-old.
Well, I gotta go tinkle. What do you think I'm gonna say?
What you usually say, which is horrifying.
I gotta go tinkle. I gotta go tinkle. Jeez.
Isabel said, which is horrifying.
Horrifying. Jeez. Y'all, pain in the butt.
That's okay.
Yes, it's okay. I love you too.
I'm gonna say, but you love us.
Yes.
Now, here's Des. I'm going to let her sit right here because she wants to tell you her story.
I need soda.
All right, so we're gonna preset this. It happened probably about a year or so ago, and me and my husband had been together a couple months. Been married probably about half a year or so at this point, and I just gotten a job at a retirement home, and it was like a 15-minute drive from the house, and I didn't have my license at this time. And I was around a lot of like older people, and you get told when you first join on for a retirement home to try your best not to get emotionally attached to people. And for me,
Touchdown. Sorry.
Woo, touchdown.
Sorry.
For me, it's kind of hard to do because I love people, especially older people. I guess it's got to do with me having a lot of love for my grandma, and a lot of those older people just kind of reminded me of my grandma. And it was around the time of when one of the older ladies had just passed away, and we went over to my parents' house, the old house that they did all of the videos on, and they had wanted me to go out to get a feel for it, because they said, because I think it was Mom that had mentioned that there was something bad in the backyard. So I went to the backyard and I kind of wandered and like paced back and forth, and it was near the shed, in the very corner of the shed. Really dark, really gross aura. Did not like it. It did not want me there. It did not want us there. It did not want anyone near it. And at the time, because of what had happened and me being super vulnerable, it attached itself to me. And so when we got home, it's after the video that he posted of my husband, his son-in-law, of the video of our car when the trunk had like popped open earlier that day. It wasn't much earlier. Actually, I think it was later in the day when it was dark out already. I had gone to check the cameras because I'm really conscious. Since we have cameras, I just kind of go and like look at them to see what's outside. And I saw a black shadow, big black shadow standing in the camera. And I went and I told my husband, and we went to go look back into the cameras, and there wasn't anything there at all. And for the next week or two, it followed me from work, from home, no matter where I went, it followed me. Every time I turn around, there's this big black shadow. And the longer it was there, the closer it would slowly creep up to me. And at one point, I had broken down. I had told him, I was like, so it's attached itself to me. It's a demon, and it wants me. And I was like, and I don't know what to do, and I was like, I don't know how to stop it or what's gonna happen. And during that time, he asked his mom, and his mom had given me a bracelet. The bracelet had been blessed by Buddhist monks. and I still wear the bracelet even to this day. And it's the one thing that helped me in having the spirit actually go away, the demon go away.
Wow, that's crazy.
That is,
Scary.
yeah.
What's the thing though that at first I didn't think anything of it because I'm like, well, maybe it's just that it followed me from the house. Maybe it would go away because it can't come into our house because we have 2 food dogs by the front door that guard the door, so it can't come in the house. And so I was like, well, it'll be okay. So I go to work, and the first day, it was just kind of a shadow in the distance. So I was like, maybe it's just somebody that's smoking or something over in the break area. But the weird thing about it is on the top of the retirement home on the roof, it's just a long line of crows and vultures. And then as the week went on, it just got progressively worse, and there were more crows and more vultures, and the vultures were getting more dangerous where they would get closer to me just like the shadow would.
Ew, that's creepy. I've seen places that have activity, and you'll see a lot of crows or different things around that are just not. They don't feel friendly. It almost feels like they're watching you.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the corner that you want to watch. Okay, don't mind me, guys. Where'd it go?
So. It ran far.
He says, "See ya, wouldn't want to be ya."
Yeah. Sure did.
Oh no.
All right, dang it. What the hell am I doing wrong?
Me showing up.
Oh no.
You are causing me trouble again, are you?
I'm trying to.
Why do you want to do that? I'm such a nice guy to you.
Because I do it out of love.
Hey, I got your love.
I know you do. And a bag of chips.
Just a bag of chips?
Yep.
Bag of chips. He said food.
Okay. Record from PC.
Oh, you know, Jen also made some pecan pie, and she made $1 million pie, and I made some pumpkin pies.
And then I made peach cobbler.
And she made peach cobbler.
Oh, that's so
and
good.
cheesecake.
And cheesecake. And we still got, what, 2 of them in the fridge still? That's still in one?
That's ate one all gone. Hers.
They don't feel friendly. It almost looks like
Go ahead, take the cherries off the one, Des. There's 2 cherry ones there. Just take the cherries off of them.
Okay, here's the corner that you want to watch.
You don't want to eat an apple?
We gave some neighbors some the pecan pie. Because, you know, I always look at Thanksgiving as a gay day. A gay day?
Wow.
As a day of giving thanks.
Hey, Redneck.
How you doing, Redneck Connection? Happy birthday. To Ghost Dog, that is.
I was gonna say, is it Redneck's birthday as well?
No, I said hello to him and I read his happy birthday.
Aww.
And I meant to say to Ghost Dog. But yeah, Jen went all out. And it's funny because we make all this food and it's only us. Because we have no family here where we are. We're in San Antonio and we have no family except her aunt. That's it.
Okay,
You know, we have no family other than that. So it's just us. That's why I used to always tell people it's us against the world.
That's rough when you don't have people around. That you don't have family and stuff like that.
Yeah, it really is, especially for the boys, because sometimes they don't understand.
Yeah.
The reason why, like, we went to go stay with my mom for 6 months, and we just came back here because I try to explain to people it's so hard. It'd be so much easier and simpler if my son didn't have his behavior issues and medical issues. Because here he's already established with a neurologist, he's already established with a psychologist, and to have to start all that over again, it's not easy.
Yeah.
It took me 9 months almost just to get the neurologist that he has.
And almost the same amount of time to get the psychologist that he's got.
Because the psychologist he has is actually a pediatric neurologist when he was when he was there for pediatric before he turned 18. And he chose to keep him because he said he didn't want him to have a rebound having a different person because, my son being autistic, they don't like change.
Yeah, they don't adjust well sometimes.
So him having someone that doesn't know him, would probably be hard on him. So his psychologist kept him, with him.
Which is really nice.
Because he already knows about his, behaviors and his disabilities and stuff. So he already knows everything about him to deal with them. And for me to move somewhere else and have to start all over again, it's not easy. So.
Okay, if you guys pay attention to the main screen, you're gonna have to watch one of the Trovo, DLive, or whatever. See it. Now what we're going to be paying attention to is right here by these bushes. Now if there was somebody running, we're going to see it. All right, if there's an actual person, because this bush here and there's a building right behind it. We know that because when the car came around, you can see the building right, just literally these bushes. There must be a foot space, if that.
Yeah, they're 2 feet apart from each other.
Okay, what I'm saying, from the back of the bush to the building.
They're grew up against the wall.
Right.
They're actually a half a foot because they touch the wall somewhat.
Okay, that's what I'm trying to get at. So, because you're not going to see them run in front of it, you're actually going to see them run behind it. At least that's what I thought I saw. So I want to play this a little bit here, see what happens.
It's so fast too. I'm like, what?
The trash.
Trash.
There it was.
It's
Look at
so
that.
fast.
Oh no, it's invisible. You can see.
It's transparent.
It's transparent.
Because it's actually going.
Look at that.
It is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can see the sidewalk through it.
Huh?
And there's no way somebody's on top casting that shadow down. But the one thing that gets me, let me stop this here. I want to pause this. Is look at the corner of this car. Okay, let me get it up here. Note this car. This is what making me go on. What the hell?
It's almost like it went that direction. It went past it or through it or something.
But yeah, you can see it. It's a blurb.
Wow.
And you actually see this thing coming. If you pay attention back here in the opening, you'll see it coming. See that, how it blocks that out? So it is in front of the bushes. That is a great freaking catch. And
Yeah.
It's not an animal.
No, that's 2 legs. See the legs? That's
Yeah.
too quick. If it was an animal, it'd be on all four, not on two.
And it happens twice. It's like it's almost chasing each other.
Yeah, that's weird.
And I'm gonna play this
Are
normal
they
speed.
running? Are they running?
Yeah, it
From
looks
some-
like they're running.
Yeah,
away
that's incredible. I
I thought it
I'm
was
saying
maybe a
that.
shadow from like the shooters or something when I first seen that. But I'm like, well, how does it cast and stuff like that?
That's crazy.
Great catch.
Someone's at my door. I'll be right back.
Okay, come on. What are you doing? Let me out of here.
It said no. Can't do it.
There we go. All right, Eddie.
Uh-huh.
Wow. Wow. Did you see it?
Yeah, I got a chance to see some of it. Yeah.
No,
I'm sorry.
I had it blown up.
Oh, did you?
I had it completely blown up. You can actually see there is nothing there. Second of all, we determined it's in front of the bushes. It's not behind.
Right.
Third, we figured out it's translucent. You can see through it.
Yeah, you can see the sidewalk. And the
Wow.
Yep.
That's a good catch.
That was brilliant catch. Brilliant.
Well, you can now say you've seen it live here first.
Colleen Channel says, hello, Isabel, my sexy mama. Isabel's, Colleen's on her break. Isabel went to go answer the door. Someone's at her door. Well, folks, what you just saw there, like I said, if you didn't see it, just back up the video a little bit. It's a great catch. It's all I can say. It is a...
Yeah, Jen caught that.
Wow. And when I first saw it, what bothered me was there's a flash on the bumper of the corner of a car. You can see a flash, and then you see it come by.
Right.
Which makes me think, okay, what is it flashing? So what I did is I looked down the pavement thinking, okay, maybe two people were crossing in front of a car light, and we're just kind of seeing the top.
Maybe that was the shooters that was standing somewhere, you know what I'm saying, or something to get into position to shoot. But I don't see where they came out at. You know what I'm saying?
Open that back up, and I want to bring it back up because I want to take a look at that one more time.
But that's right before the shooting happened. And I'm like, well, maybe that's the shooter's shadows.
They were hiding or something?
It's weird.
As soon as it comes up, I'll let you guys know, and we're going to look at that again. We're going to break it down. There it is.
Yeah, I just knew that was crazy.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. All right, we're going to open it up. Okay, well, we're paying attention. Like I said, you're going to have to watch it on one of the streams. Is the best way to see it because I'm not screen sharing this. I'm just showing it straight up. And a couple things I'm going to be looking for. One, if it is, like say there's a couple people back towards the bottom and there's a car shining and the people cross, that would be the shadow. Well, for that to be happened, it could be just the two that you see across the traffic stops, the car stops. You're going to see the long shadows here moving as well if it is. So what we're going to do is we're just going to move this forward. Now I know where I'm going to stop it because you're going to see the corner of, see this car right here? Watch the corner.
It brightens up.
It brightens up before the shadow figures come across. Actually, no, it doesn't. Because I can already see the first shadow figure. See it? Look right here. Look right here.
Oh, I do see it right there.
And there's nothing happened to the car. So there's the first one. And like I said, if it was a a person and the lights, coming from a car to show this way, because we know there's no light behind it to show the shadow figure. So the light source has to be behind, away on the opposite side of what we're looking at right here. And to do that, if it's a person, there's going to be a long shadow. Well, I'm looking at this and I don't see no long shadow. Does anybody else?
No.
And here comes the second one. Nothing. No long shadow. But like I said, I was thinking, okay, maybe the reason I thought maybe it was a light source over in the, on the opposite side is because the way this lit up. Well, what I was not paying attention to is it's already moving before the light on the corner of the car lights up.
It's almost like the shadows knew that those cars were coming.
Yeah, and you also see it's a blur ball right there. You can see it right there.
Yeah.
But it's solid enough, it actually blocks out the light here.
Mm-hmm.
And that's in the shadow. See that?
Yep.
Here's the first one. Completely blocks it out. And it kind of stops. So we know it's not an animal running across here. Here comes the second one. Now what is that? See it up there?
Yep.
Watch when I do this. Gone. There. Gone. Also, I'm noticing something else. See these two dots right here? You're looking underneath the bush because there's light coming straight down and you can see behind the bushes in that little space. It blocks this one, but it doesn't block that one. Watch.
Sure doesn't.
And whatever this one is, it's huge. Because look how big that spot is. It blocks it completely out. Now the second one doesn't block it completely out. So the second one is smaller than the first one. That is, I think that's not just an entity. That's a orb. Where's John?
He's on another live stream, a paranormal live stream.
Oh shit, he needs to see this. Because that's an orb. I'm saying that's an orb, the first one. Look at this again. I'm pointing out a number of things here, Isabel.
Out the light on the tire though. Like
it isn't. It's on the corner of the car. I don't know what that is, but see these white marks back here? This is the light. This is because there's light coming straight down. As you can see, the top of the trees are all lit up, and so this is all shadow covered here. But you can see under the trees, under the bush, right? You can see the light, behind it. Now watch what happens. Completely blocks it out.
Yeah.
Now this is the first one. Notice how it completely blocks that whole line out. But here's something I want you to pay attention to. Watch these two dots that you can still see through. They don't get blocked out.
Yeah. Yeah, they stay the
same. Here comes the second one. It's smaller because you can see both sides of it. It doesn't completely block it out.
but then you see the blacks moving off of the tire. That's weird. The car.
But what's cool is you see, actually, You got more than one shadow. Watch here. See it? See it come down?
Huh.
See it come down out of the bush right there?
Yeah.
It like it steps down.
That's weird.
Then it steps back up. Down, back up.
That's a hell of a catch.
Hell yeah.
You sure there ain't no cat?
Ain't no cat because the first one, watch. Here comes the first one. Anywhere I stop that, you do not see any legs whatsoever. And it's a blur ball. It's not solid. It's see-through. You can see.
Woohoo! Touchdown again.
And here goes the second one.
That is a good catch.
And nothing after that. But what I like is the fact that you can see something coming down out of the bushes. See that? Something comes right out of the bush. Comes down and then pops back up.
Yeah, you see it.
Wow, I didn't notice that one.
Yeah, because you didn't blow it up, but that's what I do.
I only do that when I go to the bathroom.
Oh no.
I love it. Let's see somebody explain that one away. Explain that one away. You got 3 shadows. One that was already in the bushes, it stepped down, and then it pulled back up. And then you see the first one come by, it completely knocks out about, I would say, from there, that distance, looking at compared to the car, that's about a 3-foot wide section of light, a strip of light. It completely blocks it out. I'm sorry, there ain't no cat that's 3 feet long.
I told you, but I told you that was a good catch that Jen caught it.
Yeah.
Always watching these cameras, and she's always looking in corners. Now, the other night, I didn't record it, but it was like an orb floating in our security screen. Now, Jen kept saying, "No, that's a fly. That's a fly." Well, you can tell when flies you can tell wings on a fly.
Yeah, because there's an up and down pattern. If you watch it and slow it down, you could always see an up and down pattern.
And then she said, well, it might have been a spider. And I went outside to look at it, and there was no webbing. So it wasn't no spider. And I said, well, maybe it might have been a bug, But even John, when he was seeing it, John was like, whoa. And he said, no, they had no wings. It was light floating in our security camera, and then it went away.
That's like the feather we had on our live stream.
Yeah, it's like there's a feather that shows up sometimes on our live streams.
It's like a
And
feather.
it looks like a feather, ectoplasm. It's a feather, and it comes down, but then it stays in midair, and then it goes back the way it came.
That's different.
That's crazy. And the funny thing was, the last time we did on the last live stream we had, other people on the live stream seen it, and we didn't that time. They seen it. It was basically right in front of us, right in front of the camera. It came down because we had to play the live stream over. It came down and hovered, and then it went back the other way because then they thought it was going to be dust, and it wasn't dust.
Okay.
Dust doesn't go back.
This is
Fact. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. This here are different types of orbs that happen in the kitchen. This is pre me knowing that these were double pane windows. I had just assumed they were all single pane. Okay, and these are just a few examples of orbs flying. And see, it was solid enough that the camera actually tracked it.
I see that.
Okay, here comes another orb. That one's from the left. But I do have one. It's not an orb. And let's see if you can figure out which one it is. Now, did you notice this one here? Let me show it. Okay, that one's tracking. All right, did you see how solid that was?
Uh-huh.
Okay, you see it fly here. You'll see it fly in the corner, but watch the window.
It went through the window.
Nope, it reflected off the window.
Reflected?
Yep, the window was able to catch its reflection, which means it was solid enough that the window actually caught it. And it wasn't a bug.
It was solid enough to cast itself.
Yep. And if you look at the brightness, all right, that's the track. Now remember, the camera is you're looking at it from here. So whatever it sees, the window sees, is behind the camera, so there's no light. It's sort of like the moon, right? There's only light on one side, it's dark on the other side. So the mirror is only going to... You leaving us?
Yeah, give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna walk her. We're gonna walk her outside.
All right.
Because I don't trust this damn neighborhood. You got your gun?
Yes.
Okay.
Bye. It was nice meeting you.
And yes, she does. She carries a gun.
Good for her. No, I'm actually seriously. Good for her.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, what I was trying to tell you guys is, if you know how the moon works, you only see one side of the moon. It's all lit up. Well, the infrared that you're looking through is lighting up one side. That's why you see it in the corner. Okay? If it was a bug, it's not going to light up the other side. If it's an orb, it's lit up all the way around. Hence the reason why you can see the reflection in the window.
Yeah, that was really cool.
So I'm just going to play this out. So watch again. Corner and then the window. You'll see both sides. See that?
Yeah.
Now I want to see if you guys know where the bug is at. There's a bug in here. This is all in one night, by the way.
I think that was the bug, wasn't it?
Nope. And that was outside.
Yeah, I was going to say it was outside.
Yep. I got little ones. One flew just right here.
I think I remember, I don't know if I was on when this was happening that night, or I remember you were showing it one night when I was on.
I think I was showing it to you. Did you see it?
Oh, okay, okay.
That was a bug. See
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
That's a bug. All right, the camera's readjusting because it couldn't believe what it was actually seeing.
Oh, we're already out crazy.
Cameron was having a hard time tracking everything.
Yeah. You gotta guys remember, this is dead of winter. There ain't no bugs in this house.
Ooh.
Look at that. it's tracking something, but it can't quite figure out where it's at. That's why you saw the camera moving back and forth.
You had a lot of stuff happening in that kitchen.
Yeah. Yeah, those cabinets actually opened up.
Because we were watching it live one night and there was stuff going on.
I like the one where the thing
There
on
it
the back.
comes. There's my splash orb. And you watch the window carefully, you actually see it come from outside.
Was expected. Oh man.
Yeah, there's the splash right there. See that? You could actually see it come
Yeah,
from outside.
came right through.
And it comes through and it splashes.
That's crazy.
That is a crazy, crazy catch. And then you see me.
That's even crazy.
Hi.
What's even crazier is I was tapped into Ghost Mafia's system, and he couldn't figure out how the fuck I showed up in his email.
Oh my God.
He could not figure it out. It's like, wait a minute, I just saw Larry on our cameras. Why is that kitchen? What?
Oh my God.
I told him, I said, the only way you could do that is you have to have the other person's email to tap into their system. That's the only way. Now, I like the cameras that I got Eddie and Jen. Those are actually really good, and you can't tap into them. I got you, what, 4 of them or something like that?
Yeah.
4, yeah. Yours was a
And
pain
then
in the ass, though, because we had to get a different a card for it or something.
Ooh, was it 8? 8. So, no, it was 8 because you got me 4 that came with it, and then you had 4 extra ones. So it was
Wow.
8. So it was 8.
And you still don't have...
One.
So is Eddie got one set up in your room?
Because I have 1 up in my room now, 1 in the hallway,
I was joking.
2 down here, 1 outside.
Oh my goodness.
I think I have 5 hooked up right now.
Now I do know how's that one work out with Manny? See, I gave him another one, and this one was specifically for Manny's room.
Oh, it broke. I can't get it to work.
Oh,
It stopped taking a charge. It won't charge.
well, this was pretty cool because they had a different device that when they were doing their recording, Manny could not sneak up on them anymore, and it would alert them. They would show Manny's room. And that way, if Manny decides to sneak up, because I don't know if you guys saw it earlier, Manny comes out of nowhere. You don't hear him.
Help mode.
I mean, he's got ghosts down to a pat.
Oh, hey, Manny.
Exactly, and that's what it was, and that's what happened earlier. He'll come out of nowhere, and Ed and Jen, I bought them a green screen, so now they got this green screen up behind them. Now they really can't see what's behind them except for the green screen. And I said, okay, I got to do something about that because I know Manny would like to come out, and they also want to keep an eye on Manny. And it's kind of hard to look around that green screen all the time. So I got this other security cam that watches this room, but they could see it on like a little TV thing in front of them, so they could see at all times what's coming up behind them. And that one you said stop recording, recharging, huh?
It doesn't charge. It just totally stopped working. Like it was working at my mom's, and then when I got here, we tried to charge it the baby monitor. It just totally stopped working.
Actually, a lot of things started going wrong when we moved into here.
Like your light just lit up? Did you notice
Yes.
that?
Oh, you know,
Your lamp.
we really had that where it's completely turned off and turned back on by itself.
Yeah, well, I just I just watched it. We're watching it right now. It's flickering on and off. There, see that?
Weird.
You see it, Isabel, right? You see
Yeah.
it, Natalie.
The problem is the more you talk about the paranormal,
Yeah, I've seen it.
worse it gets. It feeds off of the attention.
Well, if Isabel probably feels it. There is a portal,
Yeah, oh yeah.
but not in this apartment.
It travels.
It travels the apartment here, and
We've talked to neighbors,
I think the last
and
couple nights
they
it's
was telling
been-
us what they were experiencing.
I think the last couple nights it actually moved into Manny. Like,
Yeah.
well, Manny is open.
Yeah.
The special need kids are open to anything because they're pure.
Yeah.
That's why we have to always keep an eye on Manny.
Yeah. So I assume you got one set up in his room, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, how does that? Is that set up to your phones or something like that? If there's movement, it triggers your phone or something?
Yeah.
No, it's just in there so I can keep an eye on them. I wish it would trigger. It'd be nice.
Well, I thought that thing had motion sensors on it.
I can hook up mine. I can hook up another camera of mine that has heat and motion.
No. As long as we can see Manny.
No, I mean
that's all.
if we needed an extra camera somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, the area that you're in there, that apartment area, it does seem like there's a lot of oppression there.
Oh yeah.
It drags. It's so draggy and just heavy.
And you can feel the dread. And it tries to perforate itself off of us, but I won't let it because I keep bringing in too much positivity. So every time something more negative tries to happen to us, I keep ourselves positive.
That's why I always
Yeah.
in this house because it can get so heavy in here that you're just like, oh.
Well, we have the meth head. No offense, but meth head Amanda. They are always like the portal thing.
Yeah,
And they
she's asking. Well, she asked all of our neighbors how to open
how
up
to
a
open
portal.
up portals.
Oh, that's not what
Okay.
someone that's in a drug-induced state needs to be doing.
Like, that first day I moved in here, her boyfriend, who's now in jail, prison, for beating the shit out of her. He hits me up and he goes, "Hey, what are you into again?" I said, "I'm a paranormal researcher." He goes, "Here, hold on, I'm gonna bring you something." And he brings me a book on how to conjure demons and hands it and puts it in my hand. I'm like, what the fuck?
Wow.
You know, I've actually heard about that where people find out that you study ghosts, you look for ghosts and stuff like that. They want you to bring up a demon. Hey, can you summon this? Can you do this? Can you do that? Like, no, we don't want anything to do with that shit.
Well, and the problem is that the person that summons it is the one that is responsible for it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, who do you think I am, Zach Baggins?
We'll call you Zag Bagans or Bag Zagans.
Zone? Is that what Boomer calls it? Zon.
Zondaggins.
Zondaggins. Zondaggins.
You know what? I'm gonna talk to Natalie a little bit here. Natalie, first of all, do you believe in ghosts? If folks are wondering who Natalie is just a damn the best supporter I think any of us could ever be honored to have. She's always supporting us. She's always donating. She's always there when you come on. She jumps on. Even when she's working, she'll jump on and say hi. And Isabel, you're sexy as hell. So is Jen. Okay.
Thank you.
Isabella seems like she'd be a great friend to have too.
So
Thank you,
I
Eddie.
don't know that much about Miss Natalie. I know she watches a lot of my games and stuff like that, but what is your opinion on ghost hunting and ghost? Do you think we're all just a bunch of nuts, or?
No. My daughter had gotten into it a little bit. She had gotten a ghost box, but it didn't really work too well. But my daughter is interested in that kind of stuff.
Is? Now, what kind of ghost box did you get?
I don't remember what it was anymore, but she said it quit working, so she wants to get some more stuff and get into ghost hunting again.
Oh, that's cool. So you're okay with all this stuff, right? It doesn't freak you out or not? Because
Yeah, a lot of it is actually interesting to me, so.
Cool.
I'm watching and learning.
That's cool. That's all I wanted to know. Make sure
Yeah.
we're okay in your grace, because I'm not going to lose you because you were freaking out or something.
No. I'm fine with it.
Okay, sorry to interrupt you guys. I chased them all off now. You see that? That's how I am.
Well, no, but I mean, it's just considerate to, make sure that everyone's comfortable and okay, because, some people are iffy about wanting to talk about certain things or whatnot. So, but I mean,
Yeah.
it's just considerate.
It'd be different if they were in the chat, because they could just always leave. But it's another thing when you got somebody actually on your panel and they can see it. Because like
Yeah, and everyone's interacting.
If I lose my live stream, the internet screws up, or something happens with the streams itself, the stream will shut down, but my Zoom's still going to be here, and they're still going to be here. So, Deborah W says, "Happy birthday," with all kinds of little emojis behind there. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. Got my best friends up here and loved ones, and pain in the
Where's
butt.
Swollen?
She had to go to work.
Oh, okay.
She works hard for the money.
Well, actually, I'm kind of glad for her because she was only getting 11 hours a week.
Yeah, she's getting more hours now, so it's really good for her.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yep.
No, he said you work hard for the money, and I said, I know how that goes.
Working hard for the money.
$20 is $20.
Yes, sir.
You ain't kidding. Why do you think I get excited when one of you kids gift me? I'm like, I hold back tears, in my opinion. My thoughts.
Holding back the tears. I'm not even.
That's when you guys do that. But I love it. But I'm not going to get too emotional because it is my birthday.
It is your birthday.
Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me.
Birthday to you.
Happy birthday. Hallelujah. Is that how that goes?
No.
Should we sing happy birthday to him, Isabel?
We should. Again, I think he'd like that.
1, 2, 3.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear ghost dog. Happy birthday to you.
And many more.
Happy birthday to me. Did I like my cupcake? Yes, I love my cupcake. It was carrot cake.
Ooh, yummy.
That's what she got me,
Yummy.
was carrot cake. I didn't know what it was while I was eating, and I had to read the package, but yeah, it was good. So somebody ate my apple pie.
Uh-oh. Who got you a cupcake?
Actually, Sage did, I think.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah, she's a sweetheart. They all
How's
are.
Colleen doing?
Colleen's tired as hell, sore as hell.
Aw.
But she's a trooper. She knows she's got to work. So,
Oh, is she at work right now?
yeah, she's on break. That's why she's yapping at us. She's on the D Live side
Hey,
right now.
oh, okay. I don't have D Live up. Hi, Colleen.
That's why I said, you sexy beast. You think I'm gonna call you a sexy beast? I'll call you a hot mama, but
Back is
Whoa, mama.
or came down and short.
Oh, really?
It came down from Andy's head.
Oh, it's right there by Randy.
what'd you say? How'd you say it?
Jen's watching orbs in our room.
You're watching orbs right now?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, if I go ahead and set up paranormal equipment in that room, it goes off.
I could put an EMF
EMF meter
You got the EDI.
and the
EDI
EDI.
up there on my bed, and it would just be going off, and there's nothing around it
Wow.
in that room, and it stays like that.
Well,
constantly.
you do know parts linger, right?
Ghost dog.
Yeah, that's true.
And Eddie does go in there.
Loudly with his.
Wait, farts linger?
They have great vibration.
Oh, so we're talking about swamp gas.
Yes, the deadly kind.
Yeah. All right, swamp ass.
You ever have a fart that actually chases you out of wherever you're in, and it stays with you?
No, my God.
I have. I was in the truck.
Where it's following me down the stairs and it's all.
No, this was one fart in the bed. I thought I let a loose one. And the bad part was, or the funniest part, whatever you want to look at, to me, it was sad, scary. I was on the phone with my mother, and I let one rip, and I was like, oh, yeah. And then a minute later, I was like, oh, no. A minute later, oh, my God. So I'm waving. It's not going away. I'm waving. It's not going away. I spray something. It's not going away. I move to the front seat from my bunk. It's right there saying hello. It got so, and it just kept getting worse. It just kept getting stronger and stronger, and finally it chased me out of the truck, and I'm bare ass naked because I sleep in my birthday suit. I run out of my truck, bare ass naked, and the son of a bitch still followed me.
That's absolutely ghastly.
And I only farted once.
I don't think I've ever heard a worse story.
My friend told me that one
nasty.
time.
What's
He
that?
said he was in his bedroom and he cut one loose and it chased him out of his room. That's how bad it was.
Yeah. It was. I've only let one other fart like that. Now I am a ghost hunter, a true ghost hunter. You're not a true ghost hunter until you could chase a ghost away with your fart. And I have evidence.
Don't play it. Don't do
I
it.
have evidence.
Don't do it.
I saw the video. It's true.
I know. We've all seen it. It's just, oh.
The
For
best
fuck's
video
sakes.
ever. I can honestly say I'm a true ghost hunter. And I can exercise ghosts too. My butt can exercise ghosts, I should say.
No.
It was great.
Yeah, his farts stink so bad that the ghost had.
Good God.
I'm surprised that somebody's ever asked me, was that a fart that made that bed sheet straighten out on the bed in that hotel?
You hear the ghost act like a dog.
No, all you hear is. Disembodied cat.
Did I ever tell you guys? I'm gonna have to find it. They're on one of my SD cards. I have a trail cam, and I had set it up in the bedroom one night when I was sleeping, and I checked it about a month later, and I forgot all about it, and I was checking through the clips. There is 2 clips. You will see my feet on the bed, just resting right on the bed, but you'll see the end of the blankets about 2 feet above it. Like something grabbed the end of the blankets and lifted it straight up off the bed, and you can see my feet there, so it wasn't my feet.
Well, that's weird.
I thought I told you guys that one. And then there's another one where I had it rolling in here because the trail cam will take 10-second clips or 10-minute clips, video clips. I had let the camera up here by itself, the trail cam, just by itself, and went downstairs. We were shooting the shit and whatnot, and it came back up, and I went to check it, and you'll see where there's nothing, and all of a sudden you'll see it looked like a towel come flying across the top of the bed, and then the next instant it's gone. I come running upstairs, and I'm looking around, and there's no towel anywhere. Not on the bed, not on the floor. To this day, we still don't know what the hell that was.
That's weird.
Yeah, yeah.
Ghost dog's farts smell so bad that even the ghosts are like, demon.
Yep.
Oh my God.
That's why you see it in the video clip where it actually turns around and goes the other way.
Yep.
It's actually, you can see it. It's an orb. It just
smells sulfur.
Hey, I like doing it in the car when I got Jen in the car, because then I lock the window. She can't roll them down.
Oh, you do a Dutch oven in a car?
Oh no.
I gotta try that.
Poor woman.
Because it smells so bad.
A Dutch oven in the car.
Hey,
Will you call that a Dutch microwave?
oh man,
It's called a Dutch roller.
Jen cusses so much, man. She cussed me out so much.
It was,
Oh my
it was
goodness.
so bad.
And you make sure you're doing 60 miles an hour in the middle of the lane, so you can't exactly stop.
But what's funny is, see, Jen has a very sensitive nose. So she's always walking around and she's always going, what's that smell?
Sorry, I have sensitivity to a lot.
Ooh, what's that
Oh
smell?
no.
So when I break one, when I'm sitting next to her, I look right at her and I watch her go.
It's funny.
Oh dear.
Hey, you call us guys dogs anyways. You know, what do dogs do? They don't even let you know. They just let it go and just kind of smile.
She just goes, get away from me, you nasty.
Oh god.
How you like that? We went from ghosts
To gas.
to gas.
Who's on the camera?
I think I'd like to go back to the ghosts.
Yeah, let's go back to the ghost.
When you do your live, is it okay? Do I have your permission to put you up? I'm just gonna screen share it.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, when I go live, I'm
That's
gonna
if
do,
it goes live.
yeah.
Right now would be the best time to do it because it's like towards the afternoon, everybody's like either getting off work pretty much or they're off work if it's Sunday.
I would definitely say in the next hour.
Yeah.
Because people
Yeah.
are going to bed early and stuff like that. But yeah, what I'll do is you just go ahead. I'm gonna find you on YouTube, and then I'll just put it over here, screen it. That way,
Okay.
that way you don't hear us talking. We're not interrupting you and whatnot, but we can see what's going on and stuff like that.
Yeah, that'll work.
Because I
That
want
works.
people to see what it is that you do. You know, when we say Eddie is good, you're going to find out exactly how good he is. And to me, it's Eddie and Jen, especially more Eddie than Jen, but Jen has a big part of it. She's like the battery pack. I would like to safely say.
Yeah, she recharges.
Right. Well, she's constantly giving you energy because don't you always get a headache afterwards, Jen?
Yeah.
And
If it's depends on the strength of what I'm feeling. Half the time they give me migraines. If it's really, really strong, I'll have a migraine really bad. Or
Shoot.
my back will hurt so bad.
Being married to me gives her a migraine.
Well, yeah, I don't blame
Well,
you.
after these stories and jokes, I mean, I can't say that I don't understand why. You're a tough woman, Jen.
You've never seen Eddie and Jen do a spirit box, have you, Isabel?
No, I'm just teasing Eddie.
No. Yeah. Trust me.
No, we have
he's
fun,
worse.
like-
He's worse. Wait till the mother-in-law. I haven't heard the mother-in-law yet today be brought up for anything.
I was using those earlier when we was talking. You was talking about things you was experiencing earlier. I was like mother-in-laws.
Well, that's a totally different haunting on its own.
She blames everything on my mom. A
I
hurricane,
do.
my mother.
Every time it rains, I go, thanks, Mom.
Tornado hits. Thanks, Mom.
See what your mom did already. She got a tornado in Texas. Everybody should hide down at AT&T Center in Arlington, Texas, because nothing touches down there. Ask the Dallas Cowboys.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh. Hey, how the Packers doing this year?
Dear.
Don't say that.
Oh,
Brian.
they're winning right now, 36-25 over the Rams. That's, you know me. That's what I'm sitting here doing. I'm watching the
Football's on.
football.
It's Sunday. What do you expect?
I love
That's why he doesn't want to do it right now because there's a game on.
Exactly, because I've been watching
Well,
football.
I'm a Green Bay Packers fan.
She's a diehard Packers fan.
Go, girl.
I am a diehard Cleveland Browns fan.
Anytime you ask Tony how about them Cowboys, he goes, "Well,
Ooh.
it's always next year."
Yeah, Tony. My son Tony loves the Cowboys.
That's so sad because he has really bad. He's a poor sport. So
Yeah, he looks at me and goes, Daddy, I don't understand it. We get whooped.
Oh no.
and then he'll get upset and start crying.
He'll start crying.
And then he'll become an asshole for the next 30 minutes. It's like, Tony, they lost. This is kind of the Cowboys mantra.
I don't like him anymore.
I don't like him anymore. And then as soon as Sunday come around, he got all his cowboy gear on.
I sound silly.
So how mad do you think you'd get if I sent him a Green Bay Packer jersey?
Oh, he'll just scratch his head like, what's this?
I'd wear it.
I know you would.
I love Green Bay.
Who's the worst team out there this year?
The worst team?
Not your personal opinion, but
Detroit Lions.
Lions, really?
Detroit Lions. They only won one game so far this year.
Oh wow.
Sounds like one of the people at work.
What did
Why?
you say?
You're saying not the same voice.
Oh, he said Eddie has one of the same voice as one of the guys we work with.
I rub off on people that way.
Now I have the same voice as my wife.
Nah, it ain't high enough. Ain't sassy enough.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll be like, nah, I have the same voice as my wife.
That just sounds very.
That just sounds like Elmer.
That's kind of she-mailish, ain't it? Hey.
Hey. You looking mighty fine in them blue jeans.
That's right.
Oh dear.
Sizzle chest.
Lord have mercy. What did we get into?
Well, you had to
No,
play something else, you know.
Fun. I love to have.
You only can talk about gas so much, you know. So we're just
After a while, we have to move on.
We got to keep in the G's and J's, you know. Hey, boy.
Hey.
You looking mighty fine in them blue jeans.
You sure are, cupcake. You stud muffin, sizzle chest.
Yum, yum.
Oh.
No, behave, boys.
Gotta stick with the G's.
Pirate said
Gas, ghosts.
I'm farty.
Oh my god.
Get your hands off me, booty.
This will be the last show Isabel comes to. If Eddie's done here.
No.
I love my Eddie. He's
I told him he should be a comedian. Husband of
No, comedians are funny.
What do you call it?
See here the crickets?
I hear somebody chewing.
My nails.
Oh, she has nails.
I need to put fake nails back on so I can stop.
I need to put fake nails back on.
And you can be all bushy.
That's right. Hey.
Eddie's new song, Back in Bougie.
Did you know on YouTube they got the Ghostbusters show up there? It's one of the free movies. Yeah, the original Ghostbuster.
Oh, yeah, sure do. Yep. The original Ghostbusters. I was just watching an interview with them. It was what, a couple days ago? We was watching it with Dan Aykroyd and Bill Murray.
I like to see the new
Ernie
one
Hudson. They were talking about the new one, Ghostbusters Afterlife.
Yeah, I heard about that. But isn't that with kids? That isn't with them, though.
Right. It's dealing with the kids, though. But they're in it.
Well, the one guy passed away.
Yeah, John
And-
Belushi.
Harold Ramis.
No.
Harold Ramis.
Harold Ramis. And the kids are the grandchildren of Dr. Spangler in the movie.
Right.
And so, yeah.
And it brings them back, which is going to lead into the newer Ghostbusters. That's what it leads into, the new one.
Have you gotten the new Ghost Hunters game yet, Isabel?
No, I haven't had a chance because I had so much going on yesterday.
I'll
but
tell you what, I'm gonna keep harping.
I'll pop up there and get it.
I want to play you so bad on that, it's not funny. And I said it that way because I don't want to say I want to play with you so bad. It's not funny.
Well,
Well,
Either would have been true.
Yeah, well, yeah. Oh God.
Oh me.
Well, we're 6 hours in, folks.
Oh, you've been on.
Congratulations for lasting this long and actually sticking around. I've got 2 people on my YouTube, 6 people on my Trovo, and got 4 or 5 on my D Live. While Cab 7's got 29 on his D Live.
You know what I could do for like what we could set up is if you do you have Streamlabs? Do you use it?
I don't have Streamlabs. I
was
sure
gonna
don't.
say if we had Streamlabs, we could multi-camera. And
Closest I got to Streamlabs is Zoom.
so I was gonna say I could have hooked up my multi-spectrum GoPro to film it here while we were live to have like multiple cameras going.
Yeah, that's true. I might try something to where, even though, because if I go live, I can also go live on my phone.
Yeah.
And so be in a different spot, but still have the computer on also.
I got a white spot in my shirt.
Yeah, I see that. You might want to rub that off.
Oh, I'm rubbing, baby. Got to rub this black off to get to the white.
Hey,
That's-
Mike Lewinsky.
That's the wrong spot.
Okay, I'll go lower then.
Oh, no.
Don't do it.
No.
They're not up high.
Did you hear me? I said, okay, Monica Lewinsky.
Monica Lewinsky.
Oh dear.
Sorry, I don't
Such
have
a-
any cigars.
My dress.
I don't have any cigars.
I didn't have sexual relations with that woman.
I wanted to,
Oh,
though.
just kidding.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus, Nat just scared the shit out of me. I
What?
knew she was gone, and all of a sudden I see this black shadow coming from the top down. I'm like, what the fuck? Ronnie Keep, hello. Good to see you.
What the heck is that game called?
Which one?
The one you were.
Oh, Ghost Corp, Investigations and Exorcism.
Words of Bill Clinton. It's not real.
Ghost Hunters Corp. Is that it?
Yeah, Ghost Hunters Corp, Exorcism.
Oh yeah, investigation and exorcism. Oh, I see. Okay.
Gotta get. I'm gonna. If I ever get some extra money, I get rich. I am going to send Eddie that game. Eddie would be a trip to play that game.
What game is that?
Ghost Hunters Corporation.
Oh, yeah.
Is that the one that y'all played?
I think it's only $16 right now.
Yeah, it's real
Yeah.
cheap.
I'll keep that in mind. I might end up. I got to make sure I got time to play it though first, because I'm always working. You know me, man. I'm always doing that.
Because I've only when I played this game, when I play the game, it's only play with 2 people, 2 people at any given time. And it's
John?
like- yeah, John or Fallen, and that's it. And I know I've seen video clips where they had 4 people in there. Wouldn't that be a hell of a ghost trip? You have
I
John,
would be.
John, you, Isabel, and myself. That would be a hell of a team.
That would be interesting.
It would be really interesting.
I accidentally exercised the spirit in that game, remember? We did our first exorcism together.
Yeah, I've done a couple more. You know, now it's like the game. I'm swearing to God, this game's got AI on it. It's got AI. It's got to have AI in it because it's learning your maneuvers, what you're gonna do next. Because now when I do it, it's waiting for me to do that track, that path, or something.
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
it's got AI. Yeah,
I'm like, what the fuck?
yeah, it's AI driven. Then if it's doing that, it's AI driven.
Yeah.
Is that possible, Isabel? No, see, Isabel is the gamer.
Usually not, to be honest. There are games that can, obviously they're almost like those books where you pick your own ending and stuff depending on your choices, obviously. But yeah, I don't believe that there's any AI-driven games on the market that I'm aware of.
Well, like I said, when you play this game, you're gonna be like, wait a minute, what the hell? I mean, it'll keep doing it, and so you got to change your strategy up. So the game.
Oh, well, no, I'm not. I'm wrong.
Thank you, Rana's Keep. Thank you for
There
that.
are a few, but it's like Half-Life, Halo, things like that. But they're they're more they integrate that more like when they're doing like the battles and stuff like that, so that they try to learn your fighting techniques. But it's they're still kind of, they've integrated it, but I think they're still looking to do more. But it's, that game in particular does not have it. I think Half-Life has it, Fear has it, Halo. There's a chess game that they started out with. It was the first thing that actually they integrated it in, which was a good thing to try it on, chess. So yeah, there's a few, but they're saying that it'll be a while, it looks like, before they, and you know, it's expensive to integrate that. In this game, it's looking like the budget was decent, but not for that.
Now, have you seen me play this game yet?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was watching you and you playing, and then Fallen joined you.
All right, now then I want to show Eddie, because I know Eddie hasn't seen it yet. Okay, so what I'm going to do is, I'm going to move you guys to the side. Actually, no, I can't do anything with that, damn it. And they got, now they made it so this game can be played in Russian.
Wow.
It is in all English.
Forever back. Benji.
Forever Bannock. Forever Bannock. Hello, Forever Bannock.
Hello.
Forever banging.
Bannock. I think I'm saying that right. I hope I am.
Benji.
Banjuk. Bajuk. Hi.
How are you?
The fastest way to do that. Hi. I want to go play a couple games and then I want to stop. I just want to make sure everybody sees what we're talking about.
One.
Hey, you want to do a round, Ghost Dog?
I don't care. We're going to have to talk the way we're talking right now because Steam is fucked up. We can't do Steam chat,
Okay.
BC, because they did that new update and it's really messing with everybody.
Yeah, that's not unusual.
But yeah, this is your home base. This is Chief. He actually smiles at you. Smile, Chief. Chief. Say something. All right, I'll fix your ass.
Being shy.
That's right. That's right. There you go. Good boy. Now I'm going to say hi to Misty. How you doing, Misty? How you doing, girl?
Now, you know, we're watching this on a delay.
That's all right.
All right, Ghost Dog. I'm
This is like my
joining
mother-in-law.
in right now. Did you want to play around or no?
Yeah, I'll play around. Let me get numbers for you.
Give
All
me
right. It is 2X UEEF.
I'm not quite there yet. Just like it. Okay, hold on.
Man, I never seen anybody so damn slow.
2X
UEEF.
EF.
Yep, UEEF.
Join lobby. Okay.
There he is. And like I said, I have no idea how many people you actually have on this. We're just gonna pick a simple one. We're gonna do a long. Oh, you're lucky I didn't. You're lucky I didn't. What the hell am I doing?
Hopefully it doesn't give me the issues I had last season.
I want this RV. Here's my birthday present, folks. I want this RV.
I want two of them.
This is a badass RV.
Oh yeah, I want these monitors so I don't have to go in.
That RV kind of remind me of Ghost Lab's trailer. They used to operate right outside the trailer.
Yeah.
It looks like that.
I remember that. It was a big ass trailer too.
Sure was. They still got it.
All right, there's a sensor.
Okay.
Hello, Ghost.
Hey, Demon, it's your boy.
All right. Now there's supposed to be a pot over here, so let's see if it's there in the night vision. Nope. So what I'm going to do is I like to use it straight up. That way I can see for orbs. You know, if I'm close to it, that searching for signal one, that's going to show me. Oh, we got a ghost, or we got a.
You already found it?
No, I found a hidden object though.
Oh, you're using the occult meter?
There she is.
Where?
She's right here.
The spirit?
Yeah, it's spirit. He's crawling on top of the building. I'm going to see if I can find the dread room. Now, we're going to know the dread room because you're going to see a bunch of orbs flying. And there it is. Oh, Jesus, scared the shit out of me.
Where is it?
It's right here. This is the dread room. Right here. So I'm going to toss everything.
Where's the link?
And then
How
we're
do
going to
you
go back.
drop shit again? I figured out how to drop shit.
F or G?
Okay, time to get the fuck out of here.
Chicken shit.
You're not the one who's about to die.
And the best weapon you can have in here is not a gun. It is not the Ghostbuster gun. It's a flash camera.
Yep.
That is the best weapon you can have out here.
Yeah, because Ghost Dog likes to flash ghosts.
Yeah.
The immortal Flash.
What the hell?
Yeah,
Oh,
and
no, I put a camera down?
reading the Exorcism book. If you want to die really quick, that's how you do it.
All right. Now, this is how you bring up hidden objects. I know there's a hidden object here. See, there's a missing skull right here. So what I'm going to do is this. Okay, where'd it go? There it is. Then you just grab it and take it home. Yeah, I'm floating the skull. It's a cursed item, so I want it.
Are we gonna start dragging your pots into the van like we usually do?
Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of that thing. Armor myself up with a real camera. Oh, I see that. I gotta make more cameras. Buy more cameras.
We got orbs.
Yeah, I know. That's how I found the ghost room. It's called the dread room. There it is. It's a lady.
Okay. So you said this thing was crawling, right? So that's a red one.
Yep.
Ooh, there it is, crawling.
Yeah, and I just took a picture of it to get rid of it.
Temperature nearby. Do we have any temperature?
Yep, it's been sitting in there for 2 hours. That's okay. You was caught up in your own world, and you had the gate on, and we couldn't get through.
I swear on the night vision camera thing here in the truck, it makes it look like your leg is going behind your back, like you're doing some weird contortion.
It'll be on shortly.
We did have some kind of an EMF. I don't know what it was.
I always put 3-4.
And
unless I visually see it.
so we had 3-4.
What I'm going to do is
We also had a measure on the OCC meter. Do we have a number?
check the photos. Did I get the dread room?
Yeah, you did.
Okay. Well, what I want to do is I want to look for see if there's a pentagram or written messages anywhere.
Oh, bit shit is crawling right there on the floor.
Yeah, this is just one of 8 different locations I think you can go to. And I like the fact that you could change it from infrared to standard.
That thing was going the right towards.
You hear the doors creaking? There it is. Gonna chase the bitch. Yeah, it's a
Okay.
Revenant.
So what we need here so far.
There she is. She's posing for me.
Do we have anything on the density scanner?
Thank you.
Does she poop?
No, she got mad that I took a picture of her.
I would have filmed her crawling.
I was going to, but I didn't want to deal with it.
You should come to me like that, man. Crawling on your knees.
Oh my goodness.
I'll strangle you.
All right, what do we got for evidence? We know it's a Revenant.
I don't know. It said that there was some kind of OCC meter. But
Crystal and we don't have a meter, so we can't figure out which is the
wait, we
cursed
don't.
item.
Didn't, we
Hey,
don't
those
have-
things cost money. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to see if this skull's a cursed item or not. Nope.
I'll be right back.
Yes, ma'am. And Matt just dropped a hype on me. Anything on the scanner?
68%.
Now you could take this meter, walk around, and that's another way to find out a hidden object. You know, light the meter up. What I want to do, man, look at how sparkly that thing is.
Oh shit! It's right there in the front, blocking the exit.
Good.
That thing does not want to hang out with us.
I finally heard the spirit box go off.
You did?
Yeah, it was a radio station. An actual radio station.
Okay. Shit. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. She's about to kill me. Shit. Oh, damn it. She got me.
What the hell? And you're taking the thing with you?
Yeah, the OCC meter is over there.
You didn't shoot her with your bop gun?
I didn't have the gun.
I took a picture of her.
You look like my mother-in-law. Back, send it back. Because not the demons. Okay, I'll stop talking about your mom. Not.
Fallen's on a cigarette break.
Puff, puff, give, Fallen. You're messing up the rotation.
Puff, puff.
Puff
Did you grab
the magic.
Did you grab the OCC meter from my body?
Yeah. I'm gonna go haul your ass in the truck.
Oh Jesus!
What you say about my mama?
I'm gonna grab him by the hair.
Good thing.
I was told you could revive each other too in this game.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to.
There he goes. Got him.
Look how you land.
Yeah, wait till you see him start moving. Put him in the front seat.
Front seat.
What's that demon thing?
Send him to the hospital, man. Good. Intoxicated.
You don't look that good, is what you're saying?
Drinking all that damn holy water. He thought it was holy water. Shoot, it was gin.
It was Tangeray.
I thought it was spirit.
Alright,
I see 3 ghosts.
Alright, let's piss this thing off. See if
Yes.
this works. I'm gonna put my back against something though. Screw that. Yeah, he's
I
gonna get behind me.
got a meeting. It's one.
You who haunt this place in the name of the Lord. You who haunt this place in the name of the Lord, I command you to go back to where you came from. May your soul return to the earth. May your body return to the dust. So be the will of the Lord. Yo, you tried, you son of a no good.
What else? Did you mark
120.
Wikipedia thing 120?
Yeah.
Okay. So now I gotta go find this thing. What else does the exorcism book say to use?
That wasn't it wasn't known yet, but it did work because we got the color.
So it said bring tiger's eye.
Hold on. I already got tiger's eye.
Now go get a golf club, and then you'll have the Tiger Woods. I'm playing,
Whacker
man.
guy.
I'm playing.
Whacker guy.
I'm laying on the ground.
Alright, crawling creep. Where are you? I'm trying to be dead and pick up the items that we need to exercise this thing until it won't dead. Because I'm a ghost right now. So
Yeah, that's him floating that. I do have incense with me, so. And you'll know you finally exercise it correctly when it sparkles like fireworks.
I found this thing.
We'll chase it with the tiger's eye.
I got
Alright,
it.
did you hear that? That was it. He got it with that one. So now we gotta do it with the crystal.
The salt.
Yeah.
It said something about the neutrino gun and the cursed object. Oh wow, he's really close. Hi. Oh no, the salt didn't do anything.
We got negative temperatures.
I guess the salt's not doing anything.
Well, I'm getting my ass out of here.
I dropped it right on the head.
Well, we got negative temperature, so I'm just kind of watching my back.
So she seemed to have a much larger effect when we used the tiger's eye and the exorcism book.
Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the negative temperature in. So, see if we pull up more. Oh, yeah. Incense.
Oh, the salt's definitely not working.
Okay. Wait a minute. Did it say burn the incense in the area or honor? Oh, burn it in the dread room. Okay.
Hold on, you can eventually throw the salt directly at the enemy or place it on the ground. It will walk over it.
Yeah.
Anti-trap. Bring tiger's eye and destroy the corrupted object with the neutrino gun. The corrupt object will emit an extremely powerful OCC that can also be measured with the mill reader.
Okay, I gotta go burn the incense in the dread room, so keep an eye out for.
I just guess I gotta take the OCC meter and go find the object. Wait, you said there's negative 10, right?
That got her.
With what?
His looks.
My incense.
Oh. So we just need one more thing and she's exercised, right?
Yeah. So we're missing an evidence. And it's either going to be book writing or spirit box.
Okay. Here,
Oh, yeah, and this thing will attack the truck. You'll hear, if it's chasing you and you get in the truck before it gets to you, it'll slam up against the truck. And it can come inside the truck and get you. And mess with your gear.
Well, he's so drunk.
Who? Me?
The dude that's laying all up against the seat, not even sitting on it.
That'd be your buddy over there.
I think this thing is going to be EMF level 5.
Why?
Because it just went all the way to the end.
Did it?
Yeah.
Well, then we'll go to 5, see if that changes up anything.
Tigers.
Nope, that ain't it, because the incense worked and it's not the incense, so.
You shot this thing with the neutrino gun yet?
Yeah, I did, and it worked. So we're missing audio or written evidence.
Because I had the book down right as it traveled by it, and it didn't write it.
What book?
The writing book.
And then it's going to be audio.
You said that there was negative temps, right?
Yes.
Okay. Burn incense near the dread room.
I already did that.
Don't do that, Eddie.
Huh?
Don't yawn. You're gonna...
Come on to everybody else.
Oh, no.
Where are you?
The corrupted
My
object.
bad.
Do you know what the
I'm
corrupted
going
object?
to exercise you.
Do you know which one's a corrupted object?
No, I don't. I don't have a meter.
And not that
Oh, the
kind of
meter's right
exercise.
here on the ground.
No, I don't have the meter, the OCC meter for cursed items.
They said you can also find the corrupted object with a Mel reader.
Good luck.
Oh, you gotta find the defibrillator that spawns randomly in different parts of the map, like a fuse box.
Yeah,
That will
well,
that die.
Hold on. There's an extremely high reading right here.
Huh?
I need the camera so I can see it.
Well, that's cool. Did you get that everybody?
Yeah, it's 68.5 millivolts. I think the corrupted object is right around here somewhere.
Yeah, but I don't know if I got enough juice in that. And I don't have another gun.
And I just gotta find out what the corrupted object is.
Well, if you want to get any experience, we're gonna have to call this one and some money, because I got your truck, I got your body in here.
I don't play it a whole lot, but I'm just having fun trying to figure this shit out.
Oh, you got this? Yeah.
Cool.
To be honest, I think this grave right here is the corrupted object.
Yep, good
The
job.
what?
The grave over here. Hold on, let me see if that's it. Yeah. It's like this grave right here, I believe is the corrupted object. One of these two.
I'm dead.
Well, that didn't last.
Yeah, because I was coming in. That's why I said let's just screw it. But that's basically the game.
So you got to figure out what it is and how it ticks, how it makes you tick.
It was a surface drawing, so somewhere on the surface there was writing.
Oh, yeah, one of the stones.
And the spirit box. So those were the two evidence we were missing.
Yeah, well, you said you heard the spirit box. Whoa, I made $92 off of that? How?
Because I brought your body into the truck.
Oh. Cool. You want to do one more?
Yeah, we're going to. You're gonna love this fort. It's an actual fort, and the pianist Maynard is a pain in the ass too, because it's like 4 levels
Yeah.
It's on
Okay, I'll put it on there.
Put it on what?
There's the.
Oh, I was talking to Cody.
That's extremely short.
No extremes. We're not set up for it. Let's see if I got any money.
Yeah, let me see if I have any money.
Do I have enough?
You got about 25 cents.
I got $423.
Well, then definitely buy at least an Insta camera, an extra Insta camera, and buy a cult meter. That's what it's called.
Okay.
And we found out whatever you use that you use from your collection, make sure you bring it back in the truck. Because if you leave it there, it's lost.
So you have to, when you're dead, drag it back into the new thing.
And it's a lot of jump scares on this thing, too. You know, just like, there you are. Like, hello! I've literally gotten killed. Even Fallen's gotten killed before we even get into the damn house.
All right, we ready to go?
Yeah, I'm waiting for your butt to get in the truck.
I'm coming, massive.
Move it. Move it. Jesus, you're slow. I'm gonna replace you with a shorter girl.
You could always nickname me Shelby. It's that thing that probably
All right. You grab your occult meter.
I spawned it. There it goes. Bought an extra camera so we can monitor the bit. And I bought some extra sage and some extra tigers.
How the hell do I turn this thing on? Oh, it is on. Duh.
And some extra salt.
Alright. This is the house I was telling you. You get killed right just going to the door.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, like this one. It's here.
It's in the front of the house?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Is this Lost House? Lost House always fucks me up.
So it's going to be in one of these rooms.
I gotta get a flashlight because I can't see shit. I can't see shit out of this thing.
Got flies flying in my mouth, pollen.
I can't
Get the
see
hell out of this country.
Out this country ass.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, sorry, no, I just brought something to me and John.
Blood flying in my mouth. I can't see
pollen and man, get me out this country ass.
Oh dear.
I'd have to show you the video. I made it's on my TikTok. I did a short clip of me and John and my son Cody. We were investigating this cemetery, and a fly flew in his mouth. And, I told him, now you see how that black dude feels. And then I put the meme of the black dude, the anchor man, in the video.
Oh no.
What the f is that?
Ghost Dog, is it like directly there?
Yeah, I couldn't even get up to the steps and I was already going off.
Maybe want some cheese, is that okay?
Are you already dead?
No,
Where the fuck you at?
I'm in the front rooms.
Is it downstairs?
It's downstairs.
In that main room right there?
I don't know. I can't find the dread room. So I'm going upstairs to see. What I'm looking for is orbs.
I got some of those. Come over, you can have all of them.
Yeah, well, we're not talking about the small ones.
Okay, that thing just yelled at me, bro.
I just yelled at him, bro.
Oh, we got a pentagram. Get my ass out of here.
Straight up yelled at him.
Yeah, I need to get out of here, bro.
I like how he said that. He yelled at me, bro.
I know, it was funny.
Alright. Both cameras set up. Is it upstairs or is it
It's
down?
upstairs.
Motherfucker, dude. Now I gotta go all the way up.
Yeah, it means you actually got to come in and actually investigate. You know, for a ghost hunter, I've never seen much more of a chicken shit.
Well, you have
I
now.
only play a chicken shit on TV.
Oh my god.
You see nothing on the floor right now, right? Watch this shit. Now you see it.
Just move all the way. Just move.
Hey,
Move. Just move.
Kubota, come on. Fat motherfucker.
Lazy ass Cass.
Cat's just like, nah.
He does not want to get up.
He's so fat. That cat eats nothing but eats. Eats his sleep and then tries to hump the other cats, knowing he can't get none because he ain't got no testicles.
That's nuts.
No, literally, that's nuts.
Yeah, literally.
He's
That's
missing
nuts.
his.
Yep.
But
Well, the spirit is willing, but
Ain't got no.
Hey, John, those crystals work better if they're actually in the room.
Oh, I dropped him?
Such a chicken shit.
Paranormal 101.
Put it like right on the top of the stairs. And
Just
that way,
flings them and runs.
Yep, just
I just wanted to hit that motherfucker and then boom.
What the fuck?
why does it gotta be an MF? Why can't it be a father F?
Has anybody even seen it yet?
No, I haven't. That's why I'm kind of scared.
Oh, I seen it. It's a shadow.
How did you see it already?
Because it was right in front of me.
Oh, there it is.
It's on the staircase.
Do I need to leave?
It was in front of you on the staircase.
Oh, lovely. Oh, not so high. Oh, there goes the one thing. What did he hit? The pitcher?
No.
Oh, there he is.
I flashed him. You who haunt this place, in the name of the Lord, I command you to go back to where you came from. May your soul return to the earth. May your body return to the dust. So be the will of the Lord.
And then you can shine my shoes when you're done.
Yeah.
Have we EMF yet?
Yeah, it was, but I don't know where it's at.
It's in the living room, over by where the kitchen entry is.
Yeah, well,
Oh, it's right behind you, bro.
what's behind me?
It's in the kitchen area.
Well, you stay in the kitchen area.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go take care of this. Where the hell's the gun? Don't get so damn pushy.
I only am pushing you.
All right, Shadow. Any evidence at all yet? Well, the K2 went off, right? Yeah, it did.
Of course. Those orbs is floating around there.
Well, we already know it's got something to do with the pentagram. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the pentagram out.
Yeah, there's definitely orbs in the kitchen. Wait, no, that's not the kitchen. That's the
not
other.
the kitchen. It's upstairs.
It was standing at the top of the stairs. That's where it's originated from, where you're standing.
We got a nun.
A nun?
A nun.
No, he says he has none. He's out.
Man, we got high.
Okay, so what? We have electromagnetic field 3-4, I'm guessing. And can he stand? What did it just hit?
I threw holy water on the pentagram.
Where it was. Yeah, it's like. Did it make it disappear?
What?
The neutrino
Mango's
gun?
pie.
Yeah.
And Mango's pie.
Okay, so we have what? None?
Yeah. The other ones have nuts in it. You can't have nuts.
Okay.
You can't have nuts.
Yeah, Manny's allergic to peanuts. And all the other pies have peanuts in it.
We have any written evidence yet?
So you can only have pumpkin.
Well, if you consider the pentagram.
Well, that would be written evidence, drawing, surface writing, or surface drawing. That would be a surface drawing, I think. We have a shadow. So we need to fire salt crystals with the shotgun, or put it.
You better hope this freaking
Didn't I put salt up there?
I don't want this thing. I want this.
I know I put salt up there. Did it knock out the electricity? Oh, what else is it saying? So we need to do salt, tiger's eye, holy water on the Trinity, and flash it with the camera. So we've done those two. We just need to hit it with the tiger's eye, right?
Tiger's eye got it.
Okay, now we just got to get salt to hit him.
Yeah, well, okay. You work on that. I'll work on staying alive.
Well, I was just going to say, put the salt by the pentagram.
Staying alive.
It is by the pentagram.
Alright, so we got the EMF. We got a supernatural event that we recorded. We have a measurement on those C's. Okay. All you need to do is hit the salt and then we're good.
So you say, no, we're missing evidence because if you don't see the pentagram, we don't have all of the evidence. Because that is part of the evidence.
What are we missing?
The pentagram. It'll say, destroy the pentagram.
I thought you did.
So we're missing.
Yeah, because I know it has to be done. But I'm saying in the evidence, you'll get there's a combination, it's like a combination lock. You got to get the right evidence. It isn't just like, for example,
did we burn incense?
like the entity scan, okay? The entity scan isn't just one code. There's multiple codes inside the entity scan.
Well, the pentagram is destroyed.
Yes, I know. I destroyed it.
Okay, so let's go up there with
Auto proof and writer evidence.
Yeah, we got to figure out temperature, written evidence, and audio proof.
Well,
What are these?
written evidence is going to be surface drawing with pentagram. Wouldn't it be?
I don't know.
I thought it would be, right?
Yeah, because
It's on the ground. It's written. A pentagram in it.
Yeah, it's a surface drawing. They drew a pentagram.
So yeah, that would
Okay.
be.
Okay. Then there it is. Destroy the summoning pentagram with holy water.
So what did it say about incense?
Hell if I know.
Burn incense in close contact with the entity. Well, nice knowing you. I hope you have a great rest of your life.
You gotta do what now?
Burn incense near the spirit.
Did you have the incense already burnt? And then
All right, got one.
I see him.
Damn it. You hit the salt. Incense didn't work.
Mine didn't burn.
There he is.
Well, I think
I
John
heard it.
instead.
Radio. SP box.
You got John.
I heard it.
Okay, yeah. It's trying to communicate through the
EVP, or is it a radio? No, I mean, it's coming through the spirit box, but is it radio you're hearing, or is it a voice like it's talking?
it's like talking.
So it'd be EVP, right?
Yeah, it's an EVP. Flash the entity.
Yeah, I already did that.
Book, throw the holy water. Burn the sage near the entity. Tiger's eye and fire salt crystals.
Can you do all that already?
Yeah, we would have thought that we've done that shit already. I thought I heard those good words.
Temperature.
Burning an incense stick in contact with the enemy. Yeah,
What about the temperature? Can you see? Keep your eyes on the temperature.
I didn't get the temperature yet. Is the mill reader there? Oh yeah, it's definitely talking through the spirit box.
Talking, or is it radio chatter?
Talking.
What's it saying?
I don't know. I have to put my my Bluetooth speaker on so I can hear it.
Screw that, I'm not going in there.
I'm already dead.
I have to go in there. I have to get his ass out of there. Was that it?
Yeah. Yeah, because it's right by me downstairs.
No, it's Spirit Box, isn't it? Wouldn't that be Spirit Box as opposed to EVP?
Yeah, but there's two different types of spirit boxes. Either it's radio chatter, like, you know, it's listening to a chopped up.
Yeah.
You fucking kidding me?
Did it get you?
Did it just kill you?
Every time I gotta try to help your ass out, I get killed.
I was already dead.
Yes, but I was trying to bring you to the truck so you could get some money. And I was right. It's a radio. The spirit box wasn't EVP. It was a radio spirit box.
So I lost all that shit.
Yep.
Alright, I got the cemetery. Let's go.
That about covered it. You need to record that, Eddie.
I know, right?
That was fucking perfect. I had to look up. I thought at my other monitor. I thought that was the sound effect.
Right now, I can't do anything because I got such lag.
That's the story of my life.
What?
It was all full of lag.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm pretty much done with this right now. I figured I'll put. No, well, the reason. No, here it goes.
Damn, you literally getting the hell out of here.
Well, out of the game.
Oh.
Even though I do need to take a walk.
Oh. You like going for a Sunday stroll.
Alright, where are we?
The cemetery.
You're doing it.
Did you get a cult meter?
No, I lost mine, remember?
Did you bring it in the house?
No, dude, I didn't.
Then you still got it.
Oh no, the occult meter? Yeah, no, I didn't bring it in.
Then you still got it.
They don't have these characters rigged very well.
Then there's still a chance.
The walking is not quite accurate.
I definitely got it, bro.
The walking is not quite accurate. They don't have them rigged very well.
Oh.
No.
Leave it to a tech.
Sorry.
Oh no, I think it's cool.
Just picking apart the. He's over here looking for ghosts, and I'm like, they're not rigged right. That's just,
I got the occult meter.
that's just some bullshit right there.
Got ripped off.
This game is bullshit.
Oh, she's already pissed off again.
I want a refund.
What do you call it when they borrow stuff from other games and put it in the same game?
Well, it doesn't. You were just mentioning that there was some similar things from Phasmophobia and one of the other games we were playing that you see, like the teddy bear and something else. And I said the reason that you see that is because there are assets, which is what I create, like gaming content creation, and they call them assets. And you can go into these websites called like Thingiverse, or there's several different ones, and you can buy these assets, and then you can use them because you buy them from the creator, and depending on the licensing that's up there, if they tell you can use it for personal use, or if you can put it in games to sell or whatever, you can use that content to put into a game, and you can use it as part of your game stuff. But most people that do that, if you know that that's in other games, you have enough sense to actually bring it into Blender or something and kind of change some stuff or change the texturing or something.
Right.
Which they didn't do. So
Hit the child.
that was just a bit irritating.
I got the dread room right here.
Where are you?
I'm in the
Left?
front, believe it or not.
Are you left or right side?
On the side, you see this ass running as fast as he can to get the hell out of there.
Okay, yeah, I need to get out of here.
The children don't like me. I always get killed by the kids.
That says something.
Yeah, it says kids got to be more taught.
Don't have kids.
Or is it saying, is that my daddy? Are you
Play with me?
I get to play with me.
daddy? You didn't give mommy child support.
So now we're very angry.
We were so hungry.
I was a poor black child.
And you was too. A poor black child. John, the paranormal guy. But he's not black. Oh, but he is.
Dude, I swear.
John the Paranormal, aka PBC.
Over here.
Yep.
What do you mean over here?
When you come through the gate, turn right.
He just walked past you.
Right past each other. What are you, blind too?
Or black and blind.
You gotta feel your way around.
I can't see.
Just grab the tombstones and start feeling your way out the gate.
Just grab the tombstones.
My lord.
You're around here somewhere.
Man.
Falls right into the ghost. Oh,
over
there he
here.
is. Look at that rigging. Jesus Christ.
Shit up so I don't die, dude.
Why are they walking like they've got someone came in and broke their kneecaps because they owed them money and they didn't heal right?
Turn that thing on and throw it down. I only got one more flash. Now, where you going? Turn that thing on and throw it on the hill.
Well,
Thank you.
Oh, dude, here she comes.
there, it hit the ground.
Now run your ass off back to truck.
I swear, there's
Oh my god, that rigging. I can't even.
It's driving you nuts.
Oh! They've got the bones attached wrong, yeah.
Well, first of all, turn that damn thing off so I can see. Okay, let's what do we got? We know it's a child, right?
Yep. We had some kind of an OCC reader above.
Yeah.
You know what OCC? Yeah, you know me.
Well, I'm keeping your equipment saved, so I'm throwing this back in.
I'm probably gonna die going back over here to drop this shit off. Wish me luck, bro.
Well, I'm coming in behind you. I'll protect your ass. Well, the music look good. Look like a drunk person walking.
No, that's why I'm saying the rigging is wrong.
I think it's like they got a stick up their butt.
Yeah.
They walk all boldly like they're walking on running on horses. All
Yeah.
They shouldn't be showing how we really walk. Because I got so much equipment.
She's shaking her butt. Look at her shake. Oh,
She's
shit.
twerking. She twerked herself right back to the afterlife.
I twerked out of here, man.
Peace out, bitches.
This is
Not
dog.
even in this room, bro.
Check out the deuces, dog.
Oh, damn. What'd you get her with?
Assault by, I did it by hand.
Okay.
Left her and threw assault at her. That was risky as fuck if I almost died. I actually don't know if it was salt or the tiger's eye.
Well, look at it. It'll be black.
That's kind of racist.
So says the
no.
poor black child over there.
No, I can't be racist because I have a black man watching me.
He ain't prejudiced. He got a color TV.
That's right.
It was the salt that got her.
Eddie, Manny's trying to tell you something.
Oh, Manny.
One.
Well, he wants water this time, buddy.
That's
Can't have no more juice, okay? I forgot. My Browns had the Sunday night game.
Oh, yeah.
Look at juice. Water, I mean. Juice, water.
I'm being stupid.
How old is Manny?
He is 21.
21.
Well, you interested? I can set you up.
Seems like a very sweet boy.
Thank you. Until he has one of his episodes, and
I
it's not.
basically just came face to face with
Oh, he's all right until he's hungry.
Well, he's a very big boy too, so that would I can see where.
Yeah, he's
6
350
foot and he walks like a ghost.
Yeah, he's very, very, very tall.
He's very protective of
Oh, you're about to die.
No, I did die.
Yeah, she got you.
She got you.
Little bitch.
Oh, John, get in there and drag him back.
Yeah, pick me up by my head.
As soon as I can figure out how to exercise her the rest of the way.
No, how about getting my ass, dragging me back in? Have a thing of salt in your hand.
Basically, she's close to the fucking gate and she's coming after me through the gate. Fuck this shit.
No, I'm distracting her. Hey, gorgeous, come here. Come on, gorgeous.
There, she's come back now.
I see where she is. She's right over by your body, isn't she?
Yeah.
We got 0 temperatures and none. So, any skin, we're gonna go to none.
Oh, when you said none, I thought you meant you had a nun. Like there was none, a nun there. Like, what is this, a conjuring or something?
Okay, you're gonna need the insect, and you said the tiger's eye worked.
Oh no, the tiger's eye hasn't worked yet.
Well, it's supposed to.
It was the salt he had.
She hit the salt instead of the tiger's eye. She's over right there where I need to go pick it up.
This game looks like a lot of irritating clicking.
Yes, and a lot of just.
Well, you can shut it off. You know, you shut these things off.
Oh no! I like to watch and complain.
No, I'm saying you can shut these items off.
Go find her, run up to her, throw the tiger's eye at her, and hope for the best.
You're right behind her. Here, take this. Run!
Ooh.
My body's in the back. No, back this way.
Wait, I thought I just saw her.
Yeah, she is. She's right there.
Oh, there's your body.
Yeah.
There she
I'm
is.
so glad that fucking worked.
All right. And we got audio. You gonna grab my body?
Yeah, where is it?
Oh, but keep
Back here. In the back.
Walk around.
Oh dear.
He's just tossing my shit.
You know, honestly, though, I'd probably be playing the exact same way. I'm not even gonna lie. I'd be doing the same
Bend
thing.
down and pick me up. Don't step on me.
Sorry.
Not like it, not like it matters anymore. Oh yeah, he's just stomping on you.
Dude, that's ghostly voices.
Yeah, I know.
You look like carpet. He also scooped you down.
Look at that arm. How it's moving. That rigging is just killing me.
Look at it. He's just kicking me. Squat down and pick me up by the head. You can walk me in. Now, what are you?
I need you. I need to stand on you so I can open the door.
Least resistance. Pick me up by the head.
This is gonna break your legs and drag you in there. Kick you in. Stuff you in
Where
there
am I
like he's
going?
stuffing you in the tree.
There you go. Now, lift me up high. Easy, easy. Those pants cost some money.
Not anymore.
Oh yeah, that was a hard spent $20.
Okay.
You okay, buddy? Where are you going?
Where do we go from here?
Anybody
Okay.
in the toilet?
Now you get your ass out there and solve the mystery.
So we have
I'm
audio.
gonna have to.
Ghostly voice on site.
Yes, that's right. We had ghostly voice on site.
We have none. We don't know temperatures, written evidence.
Do you have the inset sticks? You need that.
So Tiger's Eye Salt and recite the exorcism book.
So grab the book and grab some incense.
I need to go get a drink for this.
Where is the book?
Get a drink for this.
Yeah, I need some wine.
Where is the exorcism book? I don't have it.
Well, then it's out here. You
Oh
drop
shit!
it.
I burned the incense. Fuck.
You what? Oh, that ain't gonna do any good.
Wait, no, I think I bought some more. Plus, the van started smelling like BO and taco sweat before I was talking to me. Shit was smelling like a motherfucker.
I don't know what an MF smell like.
Hold on, there she is.
I know I'm watching it.
She is hauling ass, bro.
And she's throwing shit around too.
Yeah. But they're playing outside too, though.
I'm doing this at high risk right now, going in here with the incense stick and fucking not get it done.
Manny,
Just say it.
Daddy, Manny.
Oh, that incense worked, huh?
At least that worked out.
You give me some tire?
No, I'm gonna get it. Come on, let's go take your medicine.
So we only need one more thing to exercise her, right?
Yeah, but what?
Take your water.
I thought it was to just say the exorcism.
It's the exorcism book. Where is it?
I have no idea. I thought you had it.
I sure as shit don't have it.
Well, I don't see it anywhere near me.
Wait, there's a book
Where?
right below
That's
him.
not the book.
That's not the book.
No, it's a regular book.
Could have been somebody carried the book and dropped it somewhere.
Yeah, John.
Why are you looking at me? I didn't do it. What the fuck is the book at?
I don't even see the book.
Do we have another exorcism book available?
I don't know. Let me go check the truck. I gotta get in there. The bad thing is, when you're dead, you can't run. Which makes sense. Why would you be running?
Can't run from something that can't kill you. I don't know where. Did you have an exorcism book on you?
Nope. All right, check. No, you were out of. Hold on. Let me see if I got an extra one. Damn, this thing's bright back here. Nope, I'm out of exorcism books too. So where did the book go?
But I don't want
Did you lose it at the last?
whole lot of time.
No, it's a basic starting item, so you'll always have it. You just got to find it. Get the hell out of there! She's chasing your ass. Run! 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 Into the. Ah!
I couldn't do anything, dude. She was no matter how fast I ran.
Y'all suck, man. Y'all be walking instead of running.
He be walking.
Alright,
He be walking.
I hope you got money out of that shirt.
Yes, I got 44
I
bucks.
got 44 bucks.
Well, look at you, I got 0. I got a rock.
You got robbed?
You got robbed.
No, I got a rock like from Charlie Brown's.
I lost my
I
shotgun.
lost my shotgun.
Son
You
of
had
a-
a shotgun?
Yeah, I had a shotgun.
I had a shotgun.
Well, I think I'm good. I suck at this game.
You done?
You done?
Wait, you want to keep playing?
Well, people seem to like this.
People seem to like this.
Okay.
You know what you do?
You know what you
Hand
do?
the game over to
Hand the
Jen.
game
Let's see
over to
Jen play.
Let's see Jen play.
Jen doesn't play games.
Jen will tell you.
I don't know.
What?
No, I just don't. I'm just not a game person. I'm not bad at it.
I'm gonna go take a smoke break like I do in regular criminal investigation.
I watched him. I just don't like him.
Well, before you go, stick your ass in the truck so I can do the hunt.
So I can do the hunt.
Well, I'm just like sleeping on the table like he's the rest. His head's all on the table.
So are you still investigating?
No, both got killed.
He died.
Gruesome death. There you go. I'm gonna go smoke.
Did you find it, Isabel?
Find it, Isabel?
Did I find what?
The game?
Yeah, I did.
Did you buy it or are you waiting?
No, I stuck it in my cart. I'm gonna grab it.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Get somebody that knows how to play.
Somebody that knows how to play.
Oh, I don't know how to play. I'm not sure I'll do much better than I'll probably do worse.
No, actually, I think
No,
you'll be
actually,
smarter.
you'll be
You'll
smarter.
run when you need to
You'll
run.
run when you need to run.
Run, Forrest, run.
Alright. We got hidden item right there. See? You look on the ground. There's nothing there. Look through the camera. There's something there. That's called a hidden object. And if you flash it with a flash camera, it'll bring it to, in front of you so you can actually take it.
Oh.
Huh? What? Yeah, what? Huh?
Listen, what?
Oh.
I saw you, bitch. Where's your room? And there's always, it's called the dread room, is what you're looking for.
The orbs and stuff.
Yeah, it'll be orbs. It'll be a massive bunch of orbs in one area. So it's got to be close by because she was right there. So I'm just going to continue my walk. I have a pattern that I walk in the cemetery. That way it kind of more or less catches everything.
Right.
So basically, like I said, I'm just looking for the dread room, but I'm also checking everything else, making sure there's no writing or drawing. And they will write it on her dad.
That's on the seat.
No, I'm not doing it tomorrow.
What are you gonna do tomorrow?
I'm gonna
There it
go
is.
live tomorrow.
Here's the dread room. See the orbs?
Yeah.
So this is going to be the Dread Room, so I want to get a picture of it.
Alright, where are you?
Okay. I already got a picture of her, so we're good.
What is it?
I don't know yet.
Is it crawling? Is it walking, crawling?
It's walking.
Probably a poltergeist or a demon.
Well, all I know is I'm hauling ass. And you got 7 seconds to run.
Where is it?
I already got my gear out there.
Did you find the room where it's at?
Yep.
Where is it? Is it close to the statue? Or?
Yeah, it's right next to the statue. I'm gonna go up there. Put the camera right about where I'm standing. Here she comes.
Fuck that shit.
There's no, she's passive. She's passive. Come back here.
She's passive, that means eventually she will.
Yeah, well, eventually. But we're not worried about eventually.
We're worried about now.
Where'd you go?
Put the camera down, right there, looking down.
John, are you sure you're a ghost hunter?
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah, he definitely can hunt ghosts.
These games freak me out a lot more than the fucking.
But it's strange how things like that are more freaky than if you're just like really out and.
Yeah, he could be out in the middle of the night, pitch black, no visual. You bring a ghost game, he's done.
Stubby.
There it is. So now our problem is we got to figure out what the hell it is.
It was like fucking walking upside down on bullshit.
Yeah, it was bent over.
Probably a poltergeist. I don't think it's a demon. I do have an extra incense stick.
Alright, see if we get some clues.
She's coming after you.
She could try. Come on, witch.
Come on, witch.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Pull my back up against this damn wall.
Well, I could say something that'll make her come right toward me, but my chances of survival will come pretty fucking slim.
Your what? Your what hurts?
What hurts?
I could say something to make her basically trigger to come right towards me, but my chances of survival are pretty low.
Well, actually, it's not. Go ahead, do whatever it is. I'm right. As long as you stay next to me, you'll be fine.
Oh, never mind. Here she is.
Where? She's still passive. Dude, I can't protect you. You're gonna go chase her ass.
Want me to do it?
Yeah, do whatever it is.
Spirit, show yourself.
She's crawling.
So they respond to the audio.
Did that make her vanish?
No, I did.
Now she did.
Spirit, show yourself.
She's on the other side. She's just standing there. He's gonna be an idiot.
Well, using the incense didn't work.
Well, something worked.
What'd you do?
I didn't do a damn thing.
It was the incense.
She's killing you. Get over to one of the crystals. It's a demon.
Not today, Satan. Or when I'm very done.
Oh, damn, John. Why are you dead?
Because the bitch got me when I said, show yourself. I guess I got more than I bargained for, as always.
She ate me.
What's going on?
I'm using the entity scanner.
Yeah, what is it?
It started going off and then she moved away, so now I gotta find her again. I'm gonna try to exorcise the demon.
Yeah, it's definitely a demon. Because it laughed at you.
As it always does when I die. It's like, you miserable fool.
I got something for her. Say hello to my little buddy.
Where are you, you bitch?
Let's see what I got for photos. Definitely got the ghost, got the dread room. Got the dread room twice. Yes. Oh. I know what I need. I've almost forgot that it was there.
I'm just trying to find her shit. Where is she?
Okay. I got something for you, little turd. I'm gonna go steal your toys. Y'all see there's nothing here. But there is something here.
None. Okay, so I got a 9P none. So I guess this just means fucking around with paranormal equipment and hoping for the best.
Nice.
As soon as I can find out where she is, I can hit her with the salt.
I gotta go get your ass.
Where's she at?
I don't know. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes.
I knew that was
coming
coming. I just knew it.
Should be coming around this graveyard when she comes.
So you squat down, you grab the head, and you yank his ass up.
That's okay. Ghost Dog likes to get petted.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh, I found her. She's back here.
You just dancing.
Oh, she did not like that.
Dancing Queen.
Dancing Queen 17.
Wow, John. I know you was a dancing queen.
Now sit your ass right there. And stay there. Yeah, put your head in the corner and think about what you did wrong.
Where are you, you demon bitch?
Kipe says, hello, Ghost Dog. Happy birthday. I'm part of your family now. Give you a like and hit the bell. Happy birthday. My fiance Amanda sent me her lot of
okay. That's Al Skinner's fiance. That's cool. Welcome. Good to see you, sir. All right, you watch her butt. I'm going to be reading off to her. See if this works. You who haunt this place in the name of the Lord, I command you to go back to where you came from. May your soul return to the earth. May your body return to the dust.
Oh, the tiger's eye.
So be the will of the Lord. That got her too.
So we got her twice.
Yep.
Oh dear.
Now you can read that thing, and if it's not the right exorcism tool, it won't do anything.
It'll just make you die faster.
Yeah.
So we got the exorcism.
What are we missing? We need to see what the temperature is. Temperature's good. Notebook writing. Any writing on the walls anywhere?
Let's see here.
We're here to exercise you. Where are you? Okay. Well, that worked. I brought your new diapers. You need to change them.
Tiger's eye. What else have we got in temperatures?
No, we haven't got any temperature. I'm watching it right here.
No written evidence, no audio proof. It says fire salt or place it near the entity. Okay, let's try this for the 15th time.
Nope, not a damn thing. Oh, she don't like that gun, that's for sure.
No, I think what we got to do is find that we don't have an occult thing. That we could find it with the reader.
You know what I say? Let's take what we got and get the hell out of here.
Okay. Not today, Satan. Oh wait, no, I'm already dead.
Well, you're gonna get money back. Let me know when you're in.
When you're in. Oh, we're.
Look like you're kneeling down. Look at the hole.
Are you in?
Yep.
Miss Skinner is even here.
Well, you always know how you get invited to an R. Kelly party. Once you're in, you're in.
All right, what do we have?
We got bid out.
It was a poltergeist.
I called that motherfucker. Because demons will only look like demons in this game.
Kind of look like my mom. That's what demons look like.
Oh, yes.
Lord have mercy.
Boy, we didn't get anything.
No, my mom.
But I got $90, so I'm happy. And I did get an occult item and pictures.
It's your brain drugs.
Shut your mouth.
Only if you like it. Only if you want it to.
Shut your mouth.
I had.
What I tell you about keeping your mouth open and catch flies? Good boy.
Oh wait, I still have my occult meter? What the fuck?
Yeah, because I brought it back into the truck. That's what happens. That's what friends do for you. They bring your toys back. I want that. I want my shotgun back.
Alright, I'm back in the van.
Thank you, Kip.
How much is it for an extra one of them cans? Oh, no, it said that I got an extra can. What the fuck? Buy one. Alright, let's go.
No, I was going to do the same thing.
Hold on a second. Isabel will be coming in here shortly, so.
I will.
Oh, I thought you were.
Oh my God, I will.
I'm just watching right now.
Oh, I thought. Awesome epic adventure. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab the game. I just wanna.
Andy or Bree?
Happy birthday. I believe that would be
Andy.
Bree. Because Andy always
That's me.
addresses good day.
Good day, mate.
Good day, mate.
Oh, and Nat gave you the King's Trove.
Yeah, Nat is an animal. I love the hell out of her. I call her my angel.
You wanna go potty?
Hey, Isabella, what city are you in?
I'm in Idaho. We moved from England when I was 5. Then we lived in LA for a while, and then we relocated here.
You coming?
Yeah.
Idaho. We got somebody we can visit.
Hey, John.
Yeah.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Oh, I thought you said you were waiting on.
Be right back. I gotta take Popeye out. He has to go potty.
Well, she's got to download the game first. I thought she already had it downloaded.
No, I was gonna grab it, but I was just watching you guys because I don't really.
I want to see your ass take on these ghosts. They'd be scared. They're like, oh shit, they brought a damn medium. Now we're screwed.
Well, in real life, that may be the case.
Oh, I fucking hate this map.
All right, 3 things I like. I like the camera. I like that, and I like that. I turn that on. I throw it in my right hand. I go out there. Como esta? Howdy doody. Domo omegato. Thank you much, very Mr. Roboto. Domo. 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 Alright, nothing's missing in there. We'll go to the big house. Anybody home? Hey, where's your center pillow? There's supposed to be a center pillow here. There's 2 pillows missing.
Well, they did do an update on this. It said on the 19th, so maybe they changed some things.
Uh-oh. Okay, got a missing item. Got a missing hidden object. It's a flower plant on the corner. And I found the dread room.
Where is it? Where are you?
I'm in the back of the house.
I'm over here in the back of the house too.
Yeah, you're right there. It's over there. Over that to your right. I'm gonna go get the flash camera and grab that hidden object. Hand in hand. Isn't there a song called Hand in Hand or something?
Something to that effect, I think.
Where did Ed and Jed go?
Taking the dog out.
I'm right here. Didn't it take me out?
The other dog.
Not that. Oh, we got wall drawings
Oh, good.
on the back of the house.
Cool. All right. I'll be right there.
All I gotta do is figure out how to get the fuck out of here before I die, and we'll be good.
Well, you're gonna go back to the truck here in a second, but let me get up there. I want to expose this.
It's standing right there. Oh shit!
As long as it's just standing there and not chasing you, you're okay. Come to the corner of the house as you're coming out.
Oh, but shit! It's fucking crawling right towards me.
Well, then you better run your ass.
I don't know how. Oh, dude, I need to figure out my mouse position, bro. Like seriously.
All right, I got a hidden object.
Like it started walking and then it crawled.
There it is.
That's a poltergeist.
God, it's such a long fucking driveway down.
That's a demon. It sounds like.
Was it laughing?
Oh, damn, you're right. There is.
It stands and then it crawls. I think it's a poltergeist.
So I'm gonna get a picture of this thing.
That or a demon.
Henceforth, the demon.
There he is, too.
Yeah.
We got him on camera.
Oh, that's such a cute little drawing.
I'm gonna haul my ass.
Well, they did great drawing.
Nope, we ain't going that way. We'll go the other way. We gonna go this way.
Surface, right. Surface drawing. Yeah, he's just like fucking hunched back down and fucking.
That one's got to be a demon, right?
That's what I said.
Well, if it crawls and if it walks and then crawls,
Did it walk?
it walked.
Oh,
and
yeah,
then
it did. It walked towards me. That's right.
You got a poltergeist son, don't you?
Poltergeist.
Now, this camera's dead. So ain't gonna do me good with that one.
Yeah, I believe it's
Boy,
a
I'm gonna armor myself off with this one.
Where's that camera posted over by where we had everything?
Do what? Who what? And what color was it?
The camera is posted over where we got everything. Hold on, I need to hit my
Damn, is that pickle good?
Mm-hmm.
So we need to have the
Pickles are fantastic.
Do we
Pick
know
it
where,
up, but you were handling it well, so.
hey, do we know where the Trinity is?
Eddie's back there shaking his head. He heard. Yeah, I think he's the only one that heard me.
Oh, believe me, we heard you.
Hey, hit that thing with the neutrino gun.
Yeah, well, it's got to come near me first.
You can exercise it properly with 2 to 3 pieces of equipment. Hell no.
Oh, no, we won't go.
Hell no. Where is?
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
It's in there. Do I just get nervous every time you do that shit?
Well, what'd you do with it?
It was what?
The ghost.
He's over by me.
Well, bring him over to me.
All you gotta do is say, come to me, I'll come to you.
Come to me.
No, not before I fucking hit him with this shit.
You hit him with some shit?
Oh shit, he got me. He got me. Oh, fuck me. Oh.
Well, you thought you were going to, but...
Well, we got you.
That thing definitely looks like a demon to me.
Mm-hmm.
Is it Bug Eye?
Yeah, he has like the fucked up ghoulish face. That's usually a demon.
Yeah. Come to me. In the name of...
Oh, you gotta say, show yourself.
Show your silly ass self. I ain't afraid of no ghost.
You're gonna die, boy.
You got a purty mouth, boy.
You sure got a purty mouth there, boy. You also looking mighty fine in them blue jeans.
Mm-hmm. But I had a mess I gotta clean up.
That's what happens when you handle a big pickle.
I heard that. I heard that.
Hey, boy, spoiler. Big boy.
I didn't do anything.
You gotta recite the exorcism, but
Oh, there it is. We're delayed watching this, so...
thank God I didn't bring the occultimeter.
You who haunt this place, in the name of the Lord, I command you to go back to where you came from. May your soul return to the earth. May your body return to the dust. So be the will of the Lord.
I can only imagine this demon
So be.
frog and he's off. Sorry, you can't catch me.
Oh, you bitch.
I'll
You
pick...
mother... You didn't like me reading from the book.
No. So, Awesome Epic Adventure said, have you had a good birthday?
I'm working on it. Working on it.
Oh, it was a demon. Okay.
What I need to do is this. What do I need to do? I need to do something. Where is it?
Ghost Voices on-site drawing.
I can't get anything to work. I got too many things up. I can't move anything.
We'll close some of your shit down.
I
boy.
can't. If I do that, I'm off the screen.
Because then he's like, "Squeal like a big boy."
There you go.
Squeal like a pig boy.
Squeal like a pig, boy.
That's a sick pig. If that was one.
Yeah, there was something wrong with that. That needs to be put down.
That sound
I don't want any bacon from that pig.
Yeah, that's a wild boar.
That's what it sound like a wild boar.
Squeal like a pig boy. Put your hands up.
Three more fire woman.
I'm not really sure what just happened.
I'm not either.
I don't know either.
Oh, yes. Show me what you got, boy. Where'd he go? Am I solo again? Oh, he's... Hey, I told you about talking to...
He went to the bathroom. Oh, no, he's coming.
Chief? What are you doing?
Grabbing my bread.
No, that's a very short story. It was a demon.
Yep. Just like your mama.
What you said about my mama?
My mama was an angel, so you watch that.
Oh, you earned 0.
Okay, I'll tell you that. I was like, bro, you need to wash your teeth after you kill me like that.
Have you had a good... Yes. I'm having a great birthday. Everybody's wonderful. People are actually showing up and showing me some love. What was that?
They were crying with you.
Tears of joy. Hey,
Joyful, joyful, joyful. Where the hell is he? Man. Hey, remember, if you shake it more than twice, you're playing with it.
He's sitting on the couch.
I'm in the damn trunk, motherfucker.
He's in the truck.
Ah, damn.
What's it say? He's right. It's right there.
He can't see him.
Ah, good God. I classify that as a demon. Nah, a shade. Looking all badass here. Shoulders back, arms ready.
Sounds like this thing.
Legs mode.
All body, all deformed and shit.
I'm driving off this game. Then he ends up on a Call of Duty.
Honestly, yeah, give me some shit to shoot, and I'm all right with that. But
Okay, we got to make our announcement.
Here,
Here, Twinkle Toes. Twinkle Toes.
show yourself.
John's getting everybody killed right out the gate.
The beginning of the. Oh, you died. Fuck. There you go.
Spirit, show yourself.
It's right there.
You got to show yourself.
All night, I wanna rock with you. Where is it?
Make you feel dead.
I'll throw some salt on you.
All night.
Hit you with some sage.
Ghost Dog, where is this thing?
Back here.
We're gonna sage the night away.
This thing on it.
You don't like the fact that I found it.
I exercise you to the light.
I can't find you, Ghost Dog.
Send your soul to hell.
Yeah, my K2 went straight to orange. So it was level 4 EMF.
You got level 4.
Come at me, bitch.
He got 4 on it.
I've got 4 on it.
When I hit you with the stage, he got 4 on it.
When I hit you with this tiger, I got 4 on it.
Spirit. Spirit fingers.
Spirit
What is
part of
that sound?
Where I encountered it was back over here. I don't know.
No, the dread room's right there.
What a dread.
Kind of a dread.
Look at the pictures, you'll see it.
Means he likes to hang around that area, so hopefully I get a good little. I really need to configure my mouse better.
Yeah, you can see the dread room right there.
I think Fallen was saying that when you come into this game, it's automatically, the sensitivity is set to like 300 or something, and you've got to automatically adjust it.
Really?
That's what Fallen was mentioning the other day, or she said your mouse goes all wonky.
Or not my mouse, I meant my keyboard, because my I have to reach so far just to get to the opposite shift because I play left-handed.
Well, I definitely.
Left-handed.
I need to get something.
What do you need? A
What do I
right-handed?
need?
She's challenging me right now. I need to switch.
Awesome epic adventure.
Yes, they are awesome too.
Yeah, they are. I'm not even gonna question that one. Hey, buddy, come here.
Yeah.
I got something for you. Come.
She's crawling like crazy.
Well, that worked.
That's pretty.
That definitely worked.
What'd you hit her with?
Incense.
Okay, so we just gotta hit her with a little bit of
A little bit of salt in her life.
Well, I'm gonna read the book over here. You who haunt this place in the name of the Lord.
Eddie?
Huh?
You who haunt this place in the name of the Lord. Oh boy, the book
It's not
don't
working.
work. No, it's not. You who haunt this place in the name of the Lord. Come read this book. That ain't gonna work.
We're doing
Ooh.
Is this a Revenant?
Did you see that?
Awesome Epic Adventures is asking how Eddie and Jen are doing.
We are doing good. We hope you are too down there, down under.
Down under.
Great Thanksgiving too.
Is this a Revenant?
And they said that Ghost
No,
Dog
it's a
read
demon.
that book. Very good.
It's on all fours.
It was standing too.
I've been on all fours and no one's ever called me a revenant.
I always like to call us dogs.
That was
Sorry. I apologize.
no.
I thought it was pretty damn good to be honest.
That's only if you're PMSing and then they call you that.
Well, yeah. But
I like that.
They start calling us demons.
oh dear.
Spirit in the heat.
Sorry, my sense of humor is a bit crude.
No. I'm glad it is. That means you're
Don't give her permission like that.
Hey, I like Eddie and Jen.
That is funny. Actually, I like that. It's a fact, though.
That was good.
Well, I mean, not gonna lie, it's true.
It's a fact.
Yeah, because you'll notice that my wife has the potty mouth.
Yeah, I do. I have a.
She has a bad sailor mouth.
Oh, I do too. The only reason I was trying to control it is because I saw your children out there, and so I was just being respectful for your children.
Oh, that's okay. The kids
They're
have
not here.
worse.
But Because I know some people don't, they don't want
Hey,
people
who are you?
swearing in front of their children, so.
Right.
I have a few morals left here and there. I try not to do that around my children either.
Right. You know, we need to go to Idaho.
That would be wonderful.
I don't know.
She not the hoe, Idaho.
Idaho.
I'm sorry, this is talking about.
Every time I think Idaho, I think of that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, John is.
Is John a hoe?
Yeah, he's a hoe.
John, you naughty, naughty boy.
But I like to do it.
Okay, no problem.
I'm not a hoe. I play one on TV though.
Yep. The hoes and the have-nots.
I got a headache from hell.
Do you have something to take?
No, I don't.
You guys have any aspirin or Tylenol or anything?
Yeah, I got some. I got some for you.
John,
Ghost
how
Dog.
much do you love me? Answer quick. How much do you love me?
I love you.
What the hell is that?
Spirit, show yourself.
Was that thing backing up with its ass, or?
I don't know, but
It looked like a dog with his mouth open. Going,
I don't know what was happening.
or a frog.
Show
Legs.
yourself,
I don't know.
do you think it isn't? I could have swore I saw it standing. Anybody else seen it standing?
I've not yet, no.
No, wait a minute. Check my pictures.
Awesome Epic
No,
Adventure
it
says she's
was.
going to come up soon. She's just doing a few chores.
Yeah, I saw that. You know what? I think you're right. It is a revenant.
Has to be revenant.
Oh shit! There's a corrupt item around here somewhere. John.
Show yourself, Spirit.
There's a corrupt item.
Spirit, show yourself.
John's just stepping on the book.
John steps on everything.
John, go back to the truck. See if you got your cult meter. I want to run around with it. See if we can find that cursed item.
You see me running.
And riding.
My name is Mary Carter. I'm J.K. Rowling.
Look at me, I'm J.K. Rowling. Look at me, I'm J.K. Rowling.
The way that Avatar is walking, it definitely looks like it's been riding dirty.
You know what I'm saying? Like horseback riding.
It's been riding a camel for the last 3 weeks.
More like bareback riding.
Ride and drive.
Oh, ow.
You see me running with my
Okay, hold up, John. Hold on. You want to die now?
Sure.
Okay, go ahead.
Well, I don't know. There we go.
Look at that ass. Oh yeah.
That absolutely horrifying unrigged ass.
Yes, with very bow-legged legs.
Well, they've rigged the feet and the calves together, and they've rigged the knees to the upper legs, and it's just not. Yeah, it's just bent incorrectly.
Got it up there for a while, and it's still stuck up there.
Yeah.
He's just walking like that.
They look like they both had their kneecaps blown out.
What he's doing, he's looking for the cursed item so we can zap it and destroy it.
Okay.
Right here.
It's one.
Oh
of
yeah,
them.
you can hear it.
Oh, like teeth tapping.
Nope, that's not it. But it is a cursed item. I gotta catch up with John before he gets too far. He's unprotected.
I hear the skull.
Hold on, I'm coming. I can get up to hell up. That was it. All right, grab the damn thing. And we got audio. We got ghostly audio.
We need one more good punch. And I think we've exercised it.
You see how I'm lifting the heavy shit, and he's just got that stupid skull?
Well, if I'm going to be honest, and I had to choose one of the items, I would have taken the skull.
Did you hear that?
Dude, I just walked outside when it hit the van like that.
Yeah, it hit the van.
Macked it.
Yeah, it did.
Oh, that was you.
No, that was not me. That was the ghost.
Oh. Okay, so we got to what? What else do we have? It's a Revenant.
Don't know.
You said Revenant, right?
Yeah, it's definitely a Revenant. Because I haven't seen it walk, have you?
No. So I did get an EMF of 4.
Okay, it just got something. What was that, the crystal?
Is that fully exercised now? Because it was either Tiger's Eye or the...
No, we didn't see it sparkle. So
Entity-
we're missing one or two evidences.
So you shoot it with a neutrino gun and salt. That's the only things that I have listed.
I can't see that because the camera's not facing.
Well, the salt got it. Because the salt's done. Yeah, I can see the salt right here. It's black.
Now we just gotta hit it with one of the many... Move one of those tiger's eyes to where that salt is. There should be 2 there. If not, then we need to get incense.
Oh, what I want to do is I want to move a couple of these items.
We already burned incense?
I didn't see you burn incense.
Really?
That was a demon.
That was a demon.
Holy cripes.
Oh,
That was pretty damn good.
Oh, I heard the thing.
oh shit, it's got me.
Don't move.
Still jumping.
How the fuck? Was that you screaming or was that it?
That was it.
How did it kill you though? If it's you're killing it.
I think it already had him so far gone that by the
Yeah, I
time
couldn't
he
get it.
blasted him, it was too far.
Now I just gotta take this tiger's eye.
Oh, Ghost Dog, you're giving me your headache.
How did you know I got a headache? Oh, I told you.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, how the hell did you know I had a headache?
We are so close to exercising this thing, dude. I can taste it.
The whole front of my head is killing me.
It wouldn't be good to taste it because it probably tastes like shit.
What are you trying to eat, John?
What, you tasted shit before?
Never.
I mean, it was a valid question.
Throw a hammer lying around for it.
Laying on the damn job again.
There, lay there. Damn it, get out the way.
I want to try something.
That's right. Throw his ass to the floor. Where's his head?
Did you read from the
His
exorcism?
head
book
came
yet?
off.
Yeah, I
think he
tried to
broke it.
once and it didn't work.
His head came off.
I think he rammed his head through the floor of the trailer.
Right? His head like was not there.
It's completely bent underneath him.
He's following right behind you.
A hell of an exorcism.
How is that physically possible? It's not.
Where is he?
Right
Behind you.
where I am.
Well, I'm going to stand by these angels then.
Well, the tiger's eye is ineffective as fuck.
Oh, thanks. And I'm standing next to the salt because we know the salt works.
He just crawled to the left of the front.
Is he up front?
He just moved up that way. I don't know if he's like circling around. Yeah, he's up front.
Can you still speak to them when you're dead?
No. But he's moved now.
Oh! I did it! Oh!
What? We exercised him?
Yes, I exercised him. I threw holy water at his ass.
Oh, damn.
He sparkled.
He sure did.
And I'm still dead, dude.
Like a firecracker.
Of course you're dead.
He didn't resurrect you, he just exorcised the demon.
Yeah.
Exercise the demon.
Alright. So
Hey, your head's gone.
His head's there. It's just bent down.
Wouldn't be the first time I got used to being bent. Just kidding.
Ew.
Remember that time in prison?
No, it's in the dark. That's why I can't.
That one time in the county lockup?
One time in band camp. That one time in band camp.
You dragged the thing and laid it on. You laid right on top of it. I'll protect it with my
Well,
body.
we should have got some good money out of that.
Putting John on the shelf.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Put John on the shelf instead of Elf on the shelf.
No, I got a better spot for him.
Not on the John. That just happened after Thanksgiving, by the way. I just wanted to tell you that.
John on the John.
Just put him in the John. Because he's a John.
Just take a cold shower.
Get in there and take a John, dude.
He's taking a cold shower.
Jeez, I woke up and I'm soaking wet. What happened? He took a cold shower.
As they say, this place is clean.
I declare this place cleansed.
Oh my god.
John?
Did John get in the trailer? Oh.
Cigarette.
I'm trying to figure out what he's looking at.
His head's
Feeling. His head's didn't come back right.
No, he came back to form and shit.
Puffing on this bag.
All right, we had temperature. We needed surface drying.
The ceiling is so pretty this time of night.
Oh, I got 3 occult objects.
Look, there's 3 little glitter going around.
$182 for that one.
Oh, cool.
Hell yeah.
I had to recognize any of that.
I'm a level 31.
Don's been too busy smoking on some sage or something.
Sucking on something.
Look at him, he's so high. He's just.
Oh man.
That poor Avatar is just
So
Deformed.
yeah.
That's what I do.
wow.
I think the ceiling's
Yeah.
The
spinning.
face even looks wrong. Like
I gotta go to the
Let's see the universe, man.
It's
you know what? That's exactly what it looks like.
It's spinning, bro.
It's so big. The universe.
What time is it?
It's spinning.
How many people I got in here? I got 5 people watching me on D-Live. I got 5 people watching me on Trovo. I got 2 watching me on YouTube. Hello! That echoes because of John's thing. On the screen, we got, you guys can't see it, but I do have some nice people up here. I got Eddie and Jen. And we got Miss Nat, who is trying to stay awake on her day off. She's spending it with me. I feel blessed. And we got Miss Isabel, our secret silent talker.
Hello.
And in a little bit, we will have some really good friends of mine. Who? awesome epic adventure.
No, I do hope you start a channel, Isabel. I really do. I will help promote your channel out there.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. It's very sweet of you.
Oh,
Rains a
definitely.
lot. Why is it rain a lot? Is it spring or something?
It's not spring where I'm at.
Hey, check this shit out. I was playing the Bigfoot game. I found Captain America's shield.
What?
Really?
Really? Captain America's shield is in Bigfoot.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's next to a skeleton.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah, I've heard rumors that Thor's hammer's in that game, and there is a UFO.
Someone threw some Easter eggs in there.
Yeah, Easter eggs are supposed to be in there. There's a UFO that comes down.
Melissa, dear, also happy birthday to your son, Melissa.
Oh, that's my Melissa. Our Melissa.
Which Melissa?
Melissa's vlogs. Omar's ex-wife.
Oh, yeah, I messaged her the other day and said happy Thanksgiving. Hi, Melissa.
Hi, Melissa.
I haven't seen her in a long time. I hope she's doing okay.
I do too.
I've got a lot of respect for her. A lot of respect.
I do too.
She's a very nice lady.
Love for her and the kids, man. Nothing but love. And I really look forward to meeting her when we do go down to Florida.
Well, I got some locations in
I
Florida.
hope your holiday went well, Melissa.
Yeah, she's a great kid. I think I told her one time, I said, if I meet her, I'm just going to touch her on the shoulder. I'm not going to give her a hug because she's so tiny. I'm afraid I'd break her.
If we get a chance to go to Florida, I'll take you to Tampa area and take you to that Island Hotel.
She's a tiny little lady.
That place is only $100 a night, and you usually have the place to yourself.
Yeah, there's a lot of places in Florida I want to go to. I used to live in Clearwater
I know
years
that
ago.
in an abandoned ghost town in Florida too, where there's this old remnants of the old sawmill and old.
It's my birthday and I'll cry if I want to. Cry if I want. See, folks, the reason I'm not playing music is because I am streaming on YouTube, and YouTube seems to have a big problem with music.
I was always thinking about streaming this on YouTube, but then I'm like, yeah, should I?
Melissa, did you have a nice holiday?
I hope you did. I was looking at the photos. Looked like you had a wonderful time. You and the family.
She says, hello, hello, everyone.
And now I know where she get her good looks from.
She got it from her daughter.
Her mom.
I'll tell you what, Melissa's daughter, I cannot think of her name, and I apologize.
Malaya.
Oh my gosh, every time I see a new picture of her,
It looks just like her mom. Yeah.
I mean, identical.
Yeah, she's a beautiful girl.
Well,
Yes.
all her kids are beautiful, so.
Oh, yeah, they really are.
I mean, her sons are very handsome.
Also grown up so fast.
Yeah, that's so grown up though.
Yeah, can you believe how kids grow up so fast?
Yeah, our kids, they're never gonna be able to be alone, or they're not gonna get married, or we're gonna always be with them. Unfortunately, with the exception of our daughter, who is married now and gone, and then our oldest son Ed, which nobody sees anymore, because he's out on his own now in Alabama.
Yeah, like I said, anybody's welcome to come up. They're not expected. You don't have to, because I can respect your stuff. But if you want to come up, folks, and I'm talking to anybody, not anybody in particular, you're more than welcome. We're just chilling out. After that BS last year, my numbers have been way down.
Yeah.
But you know what? I don't care. I look at it this way. It was a house cleaning. Literally, it was a house cleaning. It cleaned out the people that didn't need to be there in the first place.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
That's the way I look at it. And your supporters, your true supporters, people who believe in you and all this stuff, they're the ones that stay. So that's the way I look at it. You know, the only person, actually, the only person I'm really surprised, because one, I don't even talk to the guy. Except maybe a text message once here and there on Twitter and he come up and supported me back. He says, I don't believe anybody. He says he got my back, and that was Omar. I actually questioned the fact if it was Omar. I honestly, I said, is this the real Omar?
Mm-hmm.
And then I looked up. What I did was I looked up his name.
Yes.
And I was like, oh shit, this really is the real Omar.
Oh, the bright orb.
That man, if anybody wants to idolize, any sons want to idolize a man, there's a man to idolize. And Eddie, of course.
No.
Cody idolizes
I don't want
James.
no one to idolize me. Cody loves James because James gave Cody the inspiration to be a YouTuber.
That's awesome.
Because Cody is semi-blind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And so James was Cody's inspiration.
Are you ready, old man?
Well, and it's hard to do things like that when you have certain afflictions and whatnot, but it's certainly not impossible.
Right.
You brought that camera, you're not going to be able to keep it. M4G M4. Hello? Good to see you. Good to see you.
Is Fallen messaging from work, or is she home now?
Where is she?
Fallen said, hi Melissa, it's good to see you. So I don't know if she's home now or maybe at work.
No, I think she's at work yet.
Oh, okay.
It was on a smoke break.
Yeah, she's allowed to take smoke breaks. All right, this is what I do. I wait by the door to see if anything happens. There's something about entering an old house with a brand new red door. That ain't right.
That's creepy.
That says that's how that house in North Carolina that I spent a month at.
It says demon all over it.
Yeah.
It just spells red rum.
Hey, look at the stylish shadow on the door.
All right, found the dread room.
Where is it?
At the door.
Right in the entrance.
Oh, shit.
Well, not in the entrance. It's off to the. When you come in the door, it's to your left.
Like semen all over the floor.
Ew.
Maybe it was a preview booth at one time.
Hey.
Glory hole?
Was Pee Wee Herman there?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I used to work at an adult bookstore, so I know all about those things.
They had.
Well, they do have this big hole here. Oh man, you can walk right through the dang thing. Who needs to open the door? Have you caught Casper yet? Yes, I did. I actually exercised his ass the last one.
Had a friend who worked in he didn't work, but he went to an adult bookstore because his buddies, they were having a party and they wanted to get a video or do something, put up on the screen while everyone's partying.
John, go back to the truck, grab the flash camera. That's going to be your weapon. If something attacks you, okay?
What weapon?
The flash camera.
He walks in and there's this big hillbilly guy looking, guy with the sleeves torn off of his flannel shirt standing there. Watches him for a few minutes and finally walks over to him and he says, "Hey, you gonna buy something, Slick?" And he's like, "Well, I, need to pick up a movie for my buddies tonight." And he's like, "Well, you want to go in the back? We got a glory hole back there." And he said he looked at him and he's like, "So, he looked around, he didn't see anybody." And he's like, "So, are you who runs that area?" And he's like, "You see anybody else working here, Slick?"
Dude, there's a hidden.
Alright, I'm looking for it.
So he was done. He left. That was the end of it.
I don't see it. No, it's not. It's not hidden. It's right there. Right behind you. an hourglass.
An hourglass.
The fuck is that?
It's an hourglass. Get close to this. Let me see if this is it. Yep, it's it.
I have one of those sitting up on my desk right now.
Oh, do you?
Yep.
We'll go find some more.
Well, not without you with the neutrino gun.
You have the flash camera.
Flash camera.
I ain't going out there by myself.
I am going out there, bro.
Yeah, but that motherfucker's trying to kill me.
Yeah, you flash it with the
You
flash
flash it
camera.
with the flash camera.
Honey, I'm coming.
So get your other thing out. I got the neutrino right behind you.
My computer's frozen.
Oh shit! Now you're gonna die.
Yeah, he's walking in place. Oh dear. Oh well, there he is.
You're doing the silent pro walk, you know?
Yeah.
That new dance trend. You just
It's
dance.
like he's moonwalking.
It's called do the freak.
Where'd you go? You didn't go in the kitchen.
Well, I didn't want to die.
I'm right behind you with the thing. You might want to put the meter in your hand.
Oh, they haven't caught Casper yet. Also.
Yeah, let her in.
Okay, it's the bunny. It's the bunny.
It might be the bunny, it might be the plate, so I'm gonna move both.
There's the birthday boy. Happy birthday.
Hey,
Oh
Andy!
shit, oh shit, hold on.
Oh shit, did you see
They
that?
locked me in there.
Look like he went through the door.
Dude, it's got me.
Where?
I went through the red door.
Oh, it killed me.
The big red door on the entrance to the ghost dog's room. Kind of scary.
What the hell are you doing out here?
Dude,
I ended up here going through the red door.
I didn't even see that motherfucker.
Hello, awesome. Do I call
How's it
you
going?
awesome or do I call you?
I'm Andy.
Okay. Hi, Andy.
How you going?
I saw Andy in parentheses, and it's like, do I say awesome or do I say Andy or?
Yeah, no, normally I got the other half, Andy Marie. But
Okay.
work, as always.
He starts barking.
Because he thinks he's saying kitty.
I'm not saying that. Go lay down.
Andy! See, Andy!
How's it going, Eddie?
How you doing, Andy?
I'm doing good.
How
Doing
was your
good.
Thanksgiving?
Oh, good. Sorry?
How was your
You
Thanksgiving?
seriously need to lose some weight here. You know that? You are just so damn heavy.
Me?
That a snicker. Dude, no, you.
We don't really do the Thanksgiving thing over here.
Why are you trying to lock
No,
me
not really. I worked, but my wife, she cooked her tail off, and it was only us.
No, it's always good to have
They
big
don't
food.
do Thanksgiving in
Oh.
Australia.
No.
Let me to frickin' you.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Now, England does something before Halloween, which is sort of, it's like a harvest thing,
Right.
Yeah.
which is something that Germany does in October, which is their kind of Oktoberfest. But it's not Thanksgiving, but that's the closest holidays they have to our Thanksgiving.
That was
We don't have a Thanksgiving at all over here. We celebrate Christmas and, we got our few holidays throughout the year, Anzac Day and whatnot, but, Christmas, Easter,
behind this creature?
yeah.
That point.
Halloween's slowly getting bigger over here.
I'll save some money, that's for sure.
Well, that's
How
it.
was your Thanksgiving, Isabella?
It was wonderful. It was really good. Had a wonderful day.
That's a blessing.
Yeah, it was really good.
So, other than, turkey, what do you guys eat? What's, the main favorite foods that you
Well,
eat?
up here, it really don't make a difference. It could be ham, turkey, duck.
So much like a Christmas spread.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's no different. There's no other traditional sort of foods, desserts. or something that
Stuffing, some people like cranberry sauce, pies, usually like pumpkin pie or, something to that effect.
Yeah, I meant pumpkin pies. We had $1 Million Pie. We had cheesecake, pecan pies.
What's $1 Million Pie?
I'll let Jen explain that one. The $1 Million Pie, babe.
It's very easy to make. Very. It's graham cracker crust. It has condensed milk or sweetened condensed milk, pineapples, crushed pecans, and Dream Whip. That's it.
Okay. Sounds like an
sounds good.
interesting concoction.
What the hell's a Dream Whip?
Whipped cream, isn't
Cool
it?
Whip. Yeah, Cool Whip.
did you
Yeah,
say
whipped
that?
cream.
That's when you
Because
drink
it's
the
called
whip.
Dream Whip. That's the name of it.
Called Quick.
It's Cool Whip or
Cool
Dream
Whip,
Whip.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's the one in the can, you know,
Or
the
as
big
Stewie
Cubit. It's Cubit.
It's a dream that you're getting.
Well, you
whipped.
have the spray can kind.
It's two
It's not
dreams
that
away
one.
from
It's
a miracle.
The one in the container.
in the container. The big. You have to have a big one though.
Yeah.
That's all it is. All you're doing is mixing the condensed milk,
You know why they
the
call it miracle?
Cool
Because
Whip,
they're like, man, this is
the
a
pineapple,
miracle
crushed
I didn't get
pineapples,
today.
and crushed pecans, and you mix it up, and you put it on a graham cracker pie crust, and you put it in the fridge for 2 hours, and it's done. It's ready to go.
Oh, so you don't bake it or anything. So,
And it tastes so good.
No, it's just chill and eat.
Dude,
Yes.
This thing is like playing Crouching Tiger, Hidden Demon over here.
Oh, and mashed potatoes and gravy. That's a big one as well. Candied yams.
Oh.
I don't like yams. Sweet potato pie, some people do.
You're gonna be walking on the ceiling, are you?
Oh,
I
he's
saw
on
that shit.
That's a poltergeist, huh?
Yeah.
I love sweet potato pie. My mom always makes it for me. and
Carry the salt. Carry the salt. We had a K2 4-3 and we got 0 temperatures.
Where is this motherfucker?
I just saw it crawling on the ceiling. I was looking down and my peripheral saw it crawling up there. I was like, oh, you want to be a slick fucker.
Walking on the sunrise, sprinkle it with dew.
Candyman?
You hear it?
I hear him. That's him growling?
Well, it's not really him growling. That's just the music, but he's close.
So that would be a type of evidence. It
No,
would be,
it's not. Oh, he didn't like that.
But the smoke has to be blue and purple to show that it's a
Yeah, and that's what it was. So that was one of them. So I got to go get the book.
I don't know where it went.
I'll stand by here. All right, I got to be able to see this damn thing. Watch my back because I can't see the... There it is. You who haunt this place in the name of the Lord, I command you to go back to where you came from. May your soul return to the earth. May your body return to the dust. So be the will of the Lord. That got him. I'm out of here.
Where is he?
He's chasing me. Chasing me. Got me. Damn it.
Well, you almost find it.
Yep. Just like horseshoes and hand grenades. Almost.
Just like
Almost.
it only comes once a year.
It was a revenant.
Yeah, because the bitch was crawling.
Yeah, but it was holding the doors shut, and revenants don't hold doors shut.
Oh, that one did.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, close the damn door. I just farted inside.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me in.
He wanted you to smell it.
I think he was changing clothes and didn't want to be seen.
I think he
No.
farted. Smell it.
Oh, no.
What's the difference? What's so
Ready?
good about
You're gonna so hate me.
Why?
Come on in. Don't look at the board. Come straight in.
We're not doing that damn castle one, are we?
Okay, so
Lost everything.
where'd it go? When you record it, where does it go?
Let's put it this way. This is the only one where I'm actually going to grab my flashlight.
Is this the castle?
Because I'm trying to figure out where the hell it went. I can't find it.
And then go to screenshots.
Is this one a bit scary in the dark? Would you like?
Yeah, this one is not nice. Look at this thing. This is so awesome.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and I really like the idea. Can you
Creeping.
go upstairs? Oh, I've never been upstairs. Oh, the lights are on up here. And we have orbs right off the bat.
Where are you?
Upstairs.
I don't know how to get upstairs.
Well, I done got the Dread Room.
If that wasn't a creaky room, I don't know what.
Probably this one. One of these two.
No, it's 4 minutes. And 57 seconds.
I'm hauling ass. I heard it.
Oh shit! It's coming.
Well, don't let it kill you.
I'm trying not to.
Lasts at least 2 minutes in the game.
Dude, the door's closed. I can't get out of here.
Yeah, you're dead.
No, the door's open.
Thank God.
You're welcome.
I haven't had that bad of a time since primary school. Damn, dude. This
Oh, we
thing
are
like-
getting some readings. Good.
Yeah, the EMF did go off. It like only went off to 2.
This is just part of it. This place is huge.
I recorded it.
Well, glad
And
we-
there's a castle. This isn't actually a castle. Oh no, this is the castle. There's one it's actually a fort.
There weren't one.
Glad we didn't have to go searching for this thing too much.
That's the first time I ever went upstairs. Something just told me to go upstairs. Oh, it's messing with the camera. So we definitely got a K2, so that's good.
Any idea what this thing is?
Not a clue. Haven't even seen it.
I thought I saw it. It looked like a shadow, but maybe I'm
Does
not.
it go to the end?
I like this flashlight, man. There's a bright ass flashlight.
The one that sees orbs.
What happened
Yeah,
to
it's
it?
supposed to see yours, but it doesn't. There's another level of this place.
Yeah, there's like 3 levels.
Come on, buddy. Stand in the corner where at least I won't get attacked from behind.
It's okay. The ghost dog likes it from behind.
That guy.
Otherwise, they wouldn't call it doggy style.
Oh, Jesus. Here he goes.
I can't even
Starts
go
again.
there.
Here he goes again. Right behind you.
What?
Behind you.
Did I get her?
I don't know. It kind of fucking stopped in its tracks.
Yep, I did.
Oh, it's walking on the ceiling.
Spider demon, spider demon. Better come down and won't give you heads. Spider-Man.
Well, she likes you. She came out to you, so.
Well, good.
Where you going?
Not gonna lie, it kind of reminded me of my ex-wife.
It was a redhead.
Well, maybe not leaving a number down.
Got there. Did you see it?
Yep, I sure did.
Is Eddie falling asleep on us?
No.
Is it messing with the... Oh, wait a minute. How'd you light those candles?
That's fucking awesome ass.
I didn't
Oh my
like
god.
Well, they weren't lit before.
Well, you can do that on the.
How do I cut it all the way down?
Well, send it to me. Send me a
That
copy
was
of that.
fucking awesome. Look at it.
It's all right, I like that, bitch.
It came out and was good and then goes up.
What marker was that?
Did that?
Yeah, the flash camera got her.
Was it blue and purple?
Yep, it was one of the evidences. And we only got 56. We need to get some more,
Why won't this door ever fucking open?
You gotta hold it with your body.
So I know where to cut it.
I'm about to hold it in my body, but it doesn't open.
That was badass.
Don't touch it. Back off.
What was
I was outside.
Could you imagine if Steve Irwin was a paranormal investigator?
Steve,
All right, guys, today.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm honestly not sure if the ghost could handle that.
All right, guys, we're going to go into the most haunted place on the country. This
Oh,
place
that's
has been-
Steve-O. We're totally thinking another Steve-O.
I'm thinking Steve Irwin.
Yeah, Irwin.
Yeah, we were thinking Steve-O, the crazy guy from Jackass.
Jackass.
Wait, you thinking of the jackass guy?
Yeah, that's
oh,
what I was
yeah.
thinking.
He'd run in and try and tackle the ghost. Yeah, fuck him up the arse, you know?
Oh yeah, that crazy bastard would be trying to get it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And this
Yeah, who else gets a giant tattoo of yourself to put on your back? You know?
That was pretty fucking awesome.
He's crazy, that guy. He's definitely done some. Well, he's much more tame now, but still, they're doing that new movie, so who only knows what's going to happen there.
You who haunt this place in the name of the Lord, I command you to go back to where you came from. May your soul return to the earth. May your body return to the dust. So be the will of the Lord. Yep, that worked.
Or celebrity ghost hunting. That could be a fun game.
Oh yeah, that would be awesome.
What do you think this is? Have you any clue yet?
Is it a poltergeist that's crawling around on the ceiling and stuff?
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
There's a demon dog growling.
3 to 6.
Why do you keep messing with the door?
Was that blue and purple too? The one that you just did?
Oh, for the book?
Yeah.
I have no idea. I didn't see it. All I heard it.
I think it was actually.
How do you even see it?
We got a cool orb, Ghost Dog. That's what we were looking at.
I figured you were looking at something like that. That's what I thought you were.
Yeah, it was
Damn.
Seeing.
It was in my son.
See
In
that?
Fuck yeah.
Is it in your son's room?
Him
Yeah.
Kardashian and trying to find fucking Kanye
The orb
West.
like popped up and then it and then it went. I was
Well, it's
like,
definitely not a revenant.
Oh wow, that's weird.
No, that thing was coming at me like a fat boy, and I was a piece of cake.
Well,
You sure it's not a poltergeist?
I don't know.
Well, when I
Poltergeist.
turned on the flashlight, it blew. Or when I turned on the light, it blew it out.
She's crawling on the steps now.
Well, I bought myself an early Christmas present.
What'd you buy?
Merry Christmas.
Thank you. Well, Merry Christmas when it comes time over there on your end as well. Because you're a little ahead of us. But I bought myself, well, I already have two, but I don't have a 4K one. I bought myself a 4K 3D printer.
Oh, cool.
And it's really big. I'm so excited.
Dude, it just walked right by you. As you were coming up, it walked down.
So what are you looking at printing with that? Is that like a project you're doing, or?
Well, I do several things. Like I used to, well, I still do from time to time when I get commissioned for it. I create gaming content for virtual platforms. But, you know, the cool thing about, you know, it's always cool to create things for games and things like that. But unfortunately, you can never hold that in your hand. You can't touch your own creations. You know, it's pixels. Yeah. And so now I'll be able to design things in, you know, Blender or Maya or whichever program I'm choosing to use at that moment. And I can actually print out my own creations because I make dolls. And so, yeah, I thought that would be really cool.
That's awesome. Yeah, I love all my figurines and video games. Like, I often order off first 4 figures, you know, and get a lot of stuff from them.
Oh, yeah.
Spyro and Crash Bandicoot and all your big names and that. But,
oh, yeah.
No, that's really cool, making your own content and, yeah, getting your own characters and that. And, yeah,
I'm quite excited about it. I'm really looking forward to doing that.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
Dude, this thing is killing me, and I fucking survived somehow.
Well, I'm gonna walk around and see if there's a. The door's shut.
Yep.
That damn door.
I almost just about shit myself when that.
He sent you the video.
Grab a bloody axe or something. Can't you get an axe and just hack it down? Here's Johnny.
God, if only. Wouldn't that be fun?
Yeah.
See, and that's me when I play games. I like if I can beat something or shoot something or whack something, I'm just.
This thing is definitely weakened, like, dramatically.
Yeah, but it ain't doing anything. It's just running around.
It almost killed me, but it didn't have the full power to.
As it says, a demon dog. You got to throw it to some hot dogs.
Get your wieners out, boys.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
God.
Excuse me for a moment. Thunk.
I'm going upstairs.
Dude, it's like trapped right there on the stairs.
They're so in the zone, they don't even know what's happening.
No.
You should like join the game and just pop up somewhere and freak the fuck out of them.
If it worked that way, that'd be fantastic.
Add Mickey Mouse into the game and just pop out.
Hi, folks, you catch a ghost yet? It's like, oh god.
Oh my god, the ghost of Mickey Mouse!
I'm gonna stab you!
I'm gonna poke your eye out!
I found a knife!
Oh my god.
My tail right up your ass! Oh.
That's bloody brilliant.
Oh, hi, Mickey.
Happy birthday, Ghost Dog! I have a present for you!
Oh, that's brilliant.
Oh shit, it's got me, bitch. It's Mickey. Oh, it got me, Ghost Dog.
Where are you?
Right where it spawns.
You two never know where each other are. John is constantly dying.
Oh, we got a 350.
That'd be a great thing. But let's go ghost hunting legit with these two, eh?
Ghost hunting with Stevie Wonder.
Well, we got a 350 out of it, so I'm happy.
I feel like it's a misdirection because my head keeps swaying this way, so. Oh, that was cruel. I'm so God, that was mean. I feel right shit right now for saying that. My God.
Keep coming. So
taking the piss out of a poor blind man. Good God.
That's okay. Hey, did you see the keyboard he's got?
He didn't even see it.
Neither did he.
Yeah. Yes, that's true.
He ain't coming. So.
Oh no.
That would be the best person to take bloody ghost hunting with you. Everyone's screaming, I didn't see nothing.
My God.
There ain't no ghost.
Blind rage.
Do we have any idea what it is?
I think it's gonna be a poltergeist.
That's what I said.
I don't think so because it's not moving anything.
Even Isabella both said that.
It's your poltergeist.
Well, you did have the Revenant that was
Shattered when
closing the door, and that wasn't normal behavior. So
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know enough about this game.
It's walking and crawling. See, that's the beauty of this. I love this game. It isn't so obvious.
Well, if it's walking and crawling, it's not a Revelant. Because Revelant don't walk.
It's a chupacabra. It's Bigfoot.
Yeah. It's Mothman.
Yeah.
It's a he-she.
Or it's a leprechaun.
Because I don't know. The reason we got to try to figure out what it is so we know what to exercise it with.
The spirit is woke.
Oh.
I'm.
Get it a treadmill.
Honestly, I'm going to say it's a poltergeist, but I don't know that much about this game, so just from what I've seen, I'm going to say it's a poltergeist.
Well,
but I haven't watched this game enough to really know.
We have so far, Ghost Walk.
What the hell is being thrown?
See, something was thrown.
What
did it laugh at you when you died?
No.
It's a poltergeist.
What variations of spirits could it be on this game? Like, how does it work? Like, what?
Well,
I don't
it
get
could be a shadow. It could be a child. It could be a demon. It could be a revenant. It could be a poltergeist.
Shade? Shade on there?
Yeah, there's a shade on there, but it can't be a shade.
No, but I'm just saying, he was just asking about the different ghosts.
So we got a SP350 on the scanner.
Maybe it's a child if it's walking and crawling.
No, it's definitely not a child. It's a poltergeist.
Told you. I think Jen told you too.
What did we get on the electromagnetic field? Like a 3-4?
We so called it, Jen.
Because we're good.
Yeah.
Okay, Ghost Dog. So we're gonna need. So we got the flash. We shot it with the neutrino gun. How come the fucking salt hasn't worked? I even chucked the salt at that bitch.
Exactly. So there she is. Did you knock over the camera?
No, she did. Poltergeist.
They're here.
Well, why didn't the salt work then?
Maybe not close enough, or you didn't get it.
You choose to be salty.
Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to
Maybe
smoke
it
her
wasn't
ass out.
Oh, with incense?
Yeah, I got the incense up there.
Crack rod.
That's a meth head.
And she put up. Did you put out the light?
No, I didn't put out fucking shit.
Oh, she's mad.
It's time to put out the light and then put out your light.
Alright, John, here we go again. Check it
Andy,
out.
are you into the paranormal? Oh, Andy.
I'm still here. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, you can at least open the door for me.
Somewhat, probably not as much as you guys, but Brie and I go out on adventures, and we've done like Halloween sort of cemetery explores and that. And if anything, it's Ghost Dog and a few others that have picked up things on our videos that we didn't even notice half the time. So we're not out looking for stuff, but if we come across it, we're open to it all.
Oh yeah, that sounds nice. Are you like urban exploring and stuff, or?
Yeah, well, that's what we try and do. Obviously, due to COVID and lockdown, our channel's sort of been stagnant for the last sort of 2 years. But
yeah,
hopefully things will get back up and running soon. Where things are reopening now and borders are reopening, so we should be allowed to get out and about. And we're going on a Christmas holiday in a few weeks' time. So that'll be good. We've been away ages.
That'd be nice.
Just gonna take the dogs and go away at this countryside river retreat thing and go canoeing down the river and shit and relaxing a few days,
Wait, we're going to open up or what?
Oh, that sounds really nice.
Yeah. But no, we've done a bit of paranormal stuff.
Got your ass in there, John.
Well, that's
I'm
cool.
not avidly
Now we
looking
just need to get his
forward.
passport and bring us back to the States.
Yeah, we'll do that one day. That's on the cards. But bloody money at the moment. I'm a uni student now, so I'm broke more often than not.
Yeah, that's the.
Well, I was working for 15 years and now I've gone out of hospitality and I'm going back to school, doing a science degree in zoology. So
Oh, very nice.
trying to work with animals.
Thanks for the heads up, John.
That's wonderful.
I'll be right back. I gotta go tinkle.
You got it, Tanko!
You died?
He's gonna sprinkle.
Ghost
With the toilet's set up.
Yeah.
You're in a house full of women. Yeah,
That's a good way to not get yourself killed. Yeah.
Oh no, because I'm still watching. He's in the van from what it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Because it would have canceled us out.
No, he's not dead. He's in the van. Alyssa Newton.
I see you, bitch. Oh man, this thing is just not fucking having it.
You guys are having quite the struggle with that, aren't you?
No, because I'm trying to throw salt at it.
Oh, and it's not working?
No. The tiger's eye is not working either.
Did you try incense?
I'm dead. I can't do anything.
Oh, right, okay.
I got some cold, but then again,
He's back.
Hello.
I gotta find this thing.
Here's Ghost Dog.
All right.
Ghost rain.
So what are we doing? Any zero temperatures or anything like that?
I don't know.
The salt and the other thing didn't work. The eye.
No, I can't tell if that's 14 degrees Celsius or 14 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh, I'm gonna find out.
If it says 14, it's probably Celsius.
I don't see anything else going on.
If it's Fahrenheit, we're gonna need a bigger coat.
I was gonna say. It's quite cold.
The wording I had on that one said we're gonna need a bigger boat, we're gonna need a bigger coat. Sorry, I'm an idiot. No, I'm not an idiot. I'm a bad dude.
All right, bitch, knock my camera again. I dare you.
It's in the master bedroom here.
Double dare you.
Double dog dare you.
Oh, I was just thinking that.
When you're dead, you can't destroy the holy water.
I wonder if does the salt and tiger's eye still work when you're deceased?
Yeah, it does, but none of it's working.
Okay.
Struggle's real. I could throw a can at its head and see if it reacts.
Here, bitch, take this.
You jive chirking motherfucker. And then the ghost is all, oh, I speak jive.
Hey, I put that over there for a reason.
So let us speak God. Bitch, I know you just didn't walk. What'd you hit it with?
Nero gun.
Here she come.
Well, I'm locked here in this back bedroom. I'm not getting out.
Yeah, because she's walking and crawling, so she's not a revelant. Revelants don't walk.
Oh, there you are. So nice that you could join me.
As I struggle here in the dead.
Now where is this?
I have no idea. Come here, sweetie. You can't find me. Peekaboo, you're it. Peekaboo, you're it.
Well, what's the last thing to make this thing go bye-bye? Grab that holy water. The holy water's in the master bedroom.
She does not want to attack me.
She didn't want to attack me until I was alone. And I wasn't holding salt when she attacked me. So the salt kind of acts as a protective barrier, like temporarily.
I brought a...
Would a crucifix work in this case?
I was gonna say I've not seen any of you use the crucifix yet.
I'm trying to figure out where the incense is. I know I brought it up.
You know, I asked
Where did it go?
John if he'd used incense, but I guess he's dead, so he can't do that.
No, I never had the incense with me.
You didn't bring up the incense?
No, no smudge sticks.
You have to go get some.
Well, apparently
I'm gonna go get me some fire. There it is.
Fire and lightning. Nothing.
Oh, dude, it's coming out right to the truck.
Oh shit. It's gonna get ya.
Well, incense didn't work.
Nope, here she come.
Well, I don't know what to do.
There's something we're missing.
There's a whole lot of things we're missing.
Okay, so
Audio.
You got an audio?
Just start the truck and let's restart this thing.
Temperature? Why don't you just guess on some of it and see what happens?
Yeah, you can do that.
I mean, I know you can lose money, but...
No, you won't lose money. It just... We'll see what we're missing. My voice is killing me. You guys got to start talking more.
We've been talking. Been talking up a storm.
Poltergeist, woohoo! Is that it?
It was the poltergeist, wasn't it?
Yeah, the only thing... Well, we were missing another surface drawing somewhere.
We told you it was a poltergeist.
Well, I got it. So that's good.
I wonder what was the correct
Wow,
way.
I got a lot of money for that dread room and the ghost pick. Wow.
How much did you make off that?
$90.
Oh shit, I got 40 for dying.
At least you died.
$44.
You can make money for dying? Where are they going to pay that to?
Well, I think
you gotta
it's
bring
you got
the
to
body.
drag their body. Yeah, you drag their bodies back to the truck, and then they get some money.
I do know I'm buying me a big ass shotgun.
Shotgun? One gun that you shot? I shot on the channel.
Buy me an extra book. Okay.
Alright, smoke break.
I'm just gonna buy me some. Alright.
Oh, my foot's like in a half asleep.
This one's gonna drive him nuts.
No, don't play it on.
You in the truck?
I don't know. He went outside to smoke a cigarette.
Damn it.
John, you in the
No, I'm looking right at his silly ass. He's out
He's
there.
his silly ass.
He's up here just staring at the stars.
Got high on PCP and forgot where I was.
Stargazer.
Stay away from the shrooms, man.
I think half these ghosts are actually meth addicts.
You know what? I'm beginning to think so.
They're just not doing what they're supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
But they're still being extremely erratic, so.
Meth-headed ghost. Hunters.
It's not a ghost, it's a meth addict.
It's okay. He's just a crackhead. He'll be fine.
I've got to exercise and you just got to tell him you're going to call the cops, he'll leave.
Imagine that you go around all the homeless people and crackheads on the street, you try to exercise them. Demon be gone. I'm just homeless. Demon be gone.
I'm calling 911, be gone.
Ghost hunter, I'm a crackhead.
But you know what? You get me high enough, I'll see anything. I'll see ghosts, mother-in-laws, anything.
Both are good. Demons.
The end of the world. All of it.
Right. Big shit you didn't even think was possible.
Hell, I'll even go back and watch Solid Gold.
You know, I think I've seen reruns of that. Isn't that where they had like dancers and the Solid Gold dancers or something? And I think they had two hosts or something that.
There is.
Yeah, okay. And then they had special musical guest stars or something like that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what that is.
Yep. Solid Gold.
Because I think Jennifer Lopez was a Solid Gold dancer.
Yeah, actually, Jennifer Lopez.
Or no.
Was a dancer for.
It was. For who?
In Living Color.
In Living Color, that's what it was. In Living Color. Yeah. I knew it was something like that.
Her and then Jim Carrey used to play on that show too.
Oh yeah, he was Fire Marshal Bill. Let me tell you something. It was like, what? It was crazy, but I loved it.
Wait,
I love that show.
Is this a campsite?
Hello, Eliza Newton.
I can't
over on the
see
YouTube
shit.
side.
Hello. Ghost Dog and John are playing Ghost Hunters exercising international demons and things.
They're exercising the demons.
That's not the correct name, but
Oh, Ghost Hunters.
Ghost Hunters Corp is what it is.
They're exercising demons.
So I got to get politically correct.
Oh shit.
There's no viewers.
Is it in here?
This is the one with 10 million rooms.
Oh, lovely.
I'm gonna have to make Ghost Dog a Tumblr with his label on it. It's the other side business I'm doing. I do so much shit, there needs to be 3 of me.
What is it, right here?
Yeah, it's somewhere around here.
I bought a Glowforge last year and the damn thing's still in the books. And those bastards are expensive.
Mm-hmm.
See if anybody's taking a dump. Is this the girls' room or the boys' room?
I don't know, but it feels like it's a room I'm gonna die in. So.
Oh damn! On the showers.
What?
It's none of
the
your
hell?
business which room it is.
Wait a minute. Why are the shower heads down there?
Because they want to be.
This must be the girls' room.
No one invited you in there.
I see orbs every once in a while, but they're not really. See right there.
They're not consistent.
No, they're not. It's almost like there's something missing.
I have no idea where.
Let's go like this.
Finding Nodal.
Does this game ever glitch, or
I don't know.
have you noticed any glitches or anything with that?
Not well. One glitch we saw. Fallen was in the got stuck in a wall.
Oh wow, okay. Yeah, that would be a problem.
Dude, I'm telling you what, I don't. Oh, I got a signal hit. Back up.
There's some beeping.
They hear in the bathroom?
Yeah, it's in the bathroom. There's a shower behind the stalls. Oh, damn. I'm out of here.
It'd be nice to
I'm
get
dying.
out.
I'm dying. I'm dying. Ah, fuck, I'm dead.
I don't know how to get out of here. I can't see.
Yo, you screwed that.
Ghost, oh my god. Sucks to be you! Poor ghost dog.
There's lights in this place, you know.
You can turn them. Can you turn them on?
Yeah, I just did.
Oh.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go. Go where?
Take me home.
Take me home, country.
I'd like to go home now.
Alright, I turned the lights on.
Do we have a camera in there at least?
No, because we were trying to find it.
Good God, John, keep up with the program.
No shit, eh?
What are you, Canadian?
Eh?
Well, I'm certainly not. Not that I have a problem with that, but I think it's quite clear.
Well, no shit, eh? Start hanging out with Brian Walker.
Well, I have some gear. Where the hell is it? Oh, it's all out here.
I can't even fucking find my flashlight. This bitch is weak sauce.
What the hell?
Probably get it.
That thing ain't that heavy. You're gonna have to tell them. Oh, fuck you then. I ain't picking you up no more.
Well, well.
Where'd he go?
I went into this cabin. I don't even know if this is the right cabin.
Listening to you play is like the blind lady in the blind. It's so funny.
I have no idea where he's at.
I'm in front of the cabin area.
None of you never know where the other one's at. It's it's just so funny.
It was a demon.
As soon as you say that, he got me.
Oh God! Oh no! Oh John! No!
Victory.
Victory, my ass.
I'm telling you, Eddie, you've got to fucking record that.
There's a toilet remnant.
The toilet remnant. Oh my goodness. A toilet remnant.
Oh my lord.
We clean those toilet remnants when we clean the bathrooms.
This bathroom is clean.
Yeah.
It's the demons.
Alright, you ready to go?
Nope. My eyes are burning. My throat is about dead. And I still got 3.5 hours.
Well, you know, if you can't make it, it's not like we're going to, be offended if you have to go.
Right.
I mean, if you're tired and your voice is hurting and there's things going on and you have to rest, that's okay.
No, that's no excuse. Toughen up, princess.
Breathing sound.
Or do what Andy just said.
Well, just get a pair of those glasses like I have from Simpsons. It's like the light. But it was in church. Yeah.
Oh my God.
I've never heard the screaming like that. fuck are we?
Oh, the creepy haunted mansion. What could go wrong?
Home away from home.
Plenty could go wrong.
Brown and stirring up, aren't they?
No, this is that they're playing a good team. They're
Browns are back to being happy.
Now this place does have lights. You can turn them on.
I'll do that before you go in and try to that's it.
Well, I set up a floodlight in there.
John almost sounded like Elvis for a minute.
That seems like a good.
I was gonna go in and turn on the light.
I've lived the life is full. I've never turned on the light. And every my way hold them on. It's my excuse me. I did it my way.
Most of that was lovely, Eddie.
Most of it?
My way.
I remember I used to watch Elvis. The last concert he did, his stomach was out to here. His butt,
Poor man.
his butt was sticking out and everything.
He went through some shit, man. I just fame just fucks you up.
It does. Hey, you know what his last greatest hit was? It was him hitting the floor.
Well, yeah, while he was in the restroom. I mean, what worse way to pass? I mean,
Yeah.
good God.
I used to be a huge Elvis fan though. I really was. Oh yes, her mom definitely is. Jen's mom.
Well, good knowing you, Ghost.
And Conway Twitty.
Hey, come back and get me at least.
His forehead's too big. I don't trust people with foreheads that are more than 5 fingers.
He might be an alien.
I mean, that guy had like an 8 or 9 finger forehead. That's not natural. You know, 5 fingers, you know, 4 fingers, they say are okay. 5 is pushing it, but yeah, you get an 8 or 9 finger forehead, and I can't put any trust in that.
When you can project a screen onto their forehead, it's a bit much, isn't it?
Yes, it does. Oh my God, that whole conversation there just made me think of this horrible thing my father used to say that just irritated my mother, but it's kind of inappropriate, so I probably shouldn't say it.
Is that you turning on the light?
Yes.
My father used to say, you could never trust anything that could bleed for 7 days and still live.
Yeah, I've heard that one.
Yeah.
John, walk
It's
over
just
to my
like,
body.
ugh, I don't know
kneel
how I
down,
feel about that.
Grab me by the head and hold me and pick me up. There you go, ragdoll time.
God, there's so much I could say to that. I won't, but...
What are you sliding on my ass? That hurts. Watch the rocks.
You bitching like a woman. What is wrong with you?
Jesus Christ.
You sound like a girl.
No wonder John doesn't have a girlfriend.
Well, he has an ex-wife. I mean, was something. Although I guess ex is the key word there. But I have a feeling it was probably best for John.
Probably. Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Come on, you can get up here and get these stairs.
Oh, fine. I'm leaving your ass. I'm going back to this way.
Oh no, John. Do
Very
you
once and
see
never
the
again.
Wait.
Yes, exactly.
It won't let me go any further.
Oh no.
Freedom!
John, do you see what the respect you get after all that? You see? Get left in the dirt.
Can I hit the truck? See if I can push it. Shake it. I don't even have any in the damn truck. How you like that shit?
I'm good in the damn truck.
Did you get him in there?
Dude, this bitch is a screamer, bro.
Oh, is it screaming?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God. So what usually screams then?
No, this thing's just like something screaming on the inside.
Oh.
It's a holler monkey.
Taking pictures of his genital area.
Ooh, well, now that's
Turned into a porno.
this suddenly just got after dark here.
Who's
Ghost
that?
dog after dark.
Somebody came in.
Hey, Fallen.
Colin.
Hey, Fallen.
I can't even see the people, so I have no idea.
She just popped in.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
in Zoom now.
I just got off of work.
How was work, my darling?
It was a pain in the ass, but it was a lot better than the last few times that I've worked.
Oh, good. How was your Thanksgiving?
It was pretty interesting. We got to do a picnic for Thanksgiving.
Oh.
We still had turkey, but we had more like cold sides.
Yeah.
And stuff like that. And we got to feed ducks because we were at a pond.
That's cool.
Oh. That sounds nice, Fallen.
It was pretty cool. And very interesting because not many people would do that.
True.
No, I cooked my brains out. But it was lovely. I had a really good day.
Any idea what this could be?
Yeah, it's a demon. Did you hear it scream?
I hear it screaming, but I didn't think that.
No, when it killed me, it screamed.
Well,
Before it tries to attack you, it will laugh at you. It had this maniacal laugh one time when a demon we were hunting a demon and it got me.
I think one killed John earlier and it was laughing.
That's about the only indicator to distinguish it from other entities is the laughter with a demon.
I guess that just validates the flat out evilness of,
Killing me right off the bat. Didn't even get to say hi. Is that what you're saying?
Yes. It was like, ha 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 ha, boom, gone.
Didn't leave a phone number, nothing.
Didn't even use
Didn't
actual
say thank you for the horrible time, nothing.
Place in the name of the Lord. You who haunts this place in the name of the Lord. Why isn't it working?
Well,
Are
it's
you
not
doing
working.
it inside the house where it's haunted?
You who haunts this place in the name of the Lord. I command you to go back where you came from. May your soul return to the earth. May your soul return to the earth.
I should go block his reading.
May your soul return to the earth. Why isn't it? May your soul return to the earth. May your body return to dust. So be the will of the Lord. There we go.
I heard that.
And may I go get some bean dip? I will be right back.
Okay.
All right.
Now I'm hungry.
You're not starving. You're Jen. Starving's upstairs.
I am hungry.
Jen is a starving Marvin.
Some sauces in case someone suspects.
Oh my god, yeah. Alright, I'll be right back.
Promises.
Promises.
So
I want to pick someone up and throw it at him, but damn it, I can't pick anything up.
So this is a demon. Did we get anything on the entity scanner?
No.
Anything temperature-wise?
No. busting ass.
I don't know how many times I've scared the crap out of Ghost Dog when I've died, and just something was floating in the air, and it was me grabbed onto something to try to move it.
Hey, Ghost Dog, if you find that thing and throw salt at it, see if it fucking goes through. You throw salt at it when it's dead.
Hey, Jen.
Hi, sis. It made me hungry. She said bean dip and made me want to go get my salsa.
Spirit, show yourself.
I got a headache from hell.
What gave you a headache?
Probably smoking like crazy.
I guess it's neutrino gun time.
Thank you, oh my gosh.
Omar's in your chat?
No,
Omar.
that's Omar. OLMR. Gosh.
Ew, you just farted live.
Excuse me, huh? Well,
Oh,
I was
nasty.
trying to help you with your diet.
Spirit, show yourself.
Here I am.
Here I am.
Spirit,
I'm
show
going to go in a dead and I might not say anything for a minute.
Where are you?
Over here.
Oh, shit. Where are you?
I swear, sir, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. I didn't do it.
Beat me, spank me, make me spend my food stamps.
Show yourself, you coward.
You think I could shut it off? With the right code? And when he goes to fire it, it doesn't fire up.
Where are you? How old are you?
30.
He's not even here. Did we exercise it?
I don't know, did we?
I don't know. Did you see any more orbs?
Yeah, there's still orbs.
Then we didn't exercise it then.
Show yourself. It's like it doesn't even exist anymore.
Nice job.
What?
Oh, Omar said he got 51 followers. Very nice.
Oh.
Yeah, we definitely got orbs.
Yeah, so it's in there still.
Well, I better put in what it is. We definitely got a demon.
Didn't like that exercise, but
You're gonna drag Ghost Dog into the truck. You know that.
demon, show yourself. Spirit, show yourself.
Okay, the K2 went off. I can see that. You gotta look at it just right.
Where are you? How old are you?
I'm 2 years old.
What's your name?
Larry.
My name is Jeff.
You do have the mind of a child. Man, this thing is not wanting to play, man.
It's not even walking around, is it? It killed me and said, okay, I'm done. I want to go take a nap.
Not horse, shorts.
I think I'm
Let
really
the
gonna
Schwartz be with you.
I think I'm really gonna have to go looking for this thing.
Uh-oh. Can't find it nowhere? Maybe it's hiding out somewhere.
That's what I'm thinking. I think it ran upstairs or something. Because this is definitely the ghost room. Something is keeping it from not wanting to
Almost, he said Zoloft. Zoloft was a drug back in the day. I don't even know if they still make it.
Yeah, I'm on Zoloft.
Are you on Zoloft?
Mm-hmm.
I had Zoloft years ago.
I'm on Zoloft still. It's called Senadol.
Ain't that an anti-depression thing?
Yep. Been on it since I was 14. I only take it when I really necessarily need it.
You can find this thing a lot faster than I could. And the good news is there you are, hi.
Well, the problem is, it's not. There it is. It's on the ceiling.
Where?
Still looking for spookies.
Where?
It was on the ceiling.
Upstairs?
Yeah.
Well, I'm out.
Fuck that shit. You taking a nap or something?
Who?
The ghost.
I don't know. He was upstairs somewhere, and then he decided to play.
He was having me time.
You had to go play. You can't do that with y'all around.
Well, I brought you the holy water so you have it so you can throw it at his ass.
Where'd you go?
He's gotta be over in the room.
Oh, he's making noise now. There he is. He's walking upside down on the ceiling. You are a poor shot.
He's upside down, so here he comes.
He's still upside down?
Uh-huh.
Where do you go now? Upstairs?
Where do you get that water? Holy water.
Is that what that is, the holy one?
Mm-hmm.
Looks like an upside down pool bottle.
That got him.
Let me take those. There you go.
What?
Oh. Maybe it's just a delay.
Oh, who's dead? Ghost Dog or John?
I'm about to be if I don't play my cards right.
Oh, so Ghost Dog's dead.
Yeah, I'm dead. He's behind you. He's in the room.
Uh-oh.
Shit, fuck!
Throw the holy water!
I did! It didn't work!
John is not having good luck with this.
I haven't seen
something so ineffective since Kim Kardashian went to her white guy's house.
Wow.
That came out of left field.
Yes, it did. Probably what he thought too.
Yeah.
Oh, I got 30 bucks. That's good. It was a demon. So what do you want to do, John?
Can I play with y'all?
Are you home?
Yes.
That's fine.
Yeah, I asked her how she was doing, and she said I asked her how her day at work was.
We're calling to join so we can work as a team and I don't have to suffer for.
Otherwise, you're just going to hide in the garage or in the truck all day.
Well, you got to stick with what works.
And that means stay away from everything.
Yes, yes.
And hope for the best.
Stay the hell out of there.
I'll just sit here.
Stroking your what? What did you say?
I'm petting the cat.
Oh, okay.
I'm touching my kitty.
Yeah.
Keep talking.
Keep digging the hole.
I said pussy and I like said cat right afterwards.
Yes. Of course.
Anyways, Fallen, the code is 2XUEEF.
Give me a minute.
Yeah, just remember everything off the top of your head, Fallen.
I used to have to do that a couple years ago. I ain't like I was then. Dag nabbit.
You're still in your 30s, so don't complain.
Hey, stress and pressure get to you.
Yeah. I'll stick him in your mouth.
That's how you get him out.
Ghost Dog, happy birthday, mate. I gotta get going.
All right, thanks.
Good brother.
Andy's good to see you.
It was nice meeting you, Andy.
Nice meeting you, Isabel, and good to see you, Eddie and Jack.
Hey, we love you,
Guys, I'll take care.
You read for me?
We'll do.
Take care, Ian.
Much love. See ya.
Bye.
Give Bree a kiss for me.
Will
That's
do.
one of the most painful to go through as an adult was hand, foot, mouth.
He was a sweet guy.
I love Andy.
He is great.
He was a nice guy.
Oh yeah, him and his wife Bree, they're wonderful.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, no, I've seen Bree before, but I've never seen Andy, so she's really sweet too.
Yes, they really are.
You believe some idiot gave me 2 thumbs down on my show.
Why?
Oh, that's the way they are.
That's so stupid.
Welcome to YouTube.
No, yeah.
That's why I always have thumbs up.
But it don't bother me. It don't bother me that much. It really doesn't, because it's YouTube sees it as people showing up. They don't see it as dislike.
Well, it's still rude. Especially if you see that it's someone's birthday celebration. I mean, come on. Even if you don't like them, just, move on about your business.
Yeah.
They are. Full of haterade this morning.
And the problem is, there's nothing not to like about me. I mean, I haven't done anything wrong.
Maybe it was one of my inappropriate jokes.
Better not be.
Well, in all honesty, I don't think you really said anything that was that inappropriate.
No. Well, maybe.
That seemed worse.
I could get really R-rated in my comment. But then you would have to get into the dog screen.
It's just stupid. It really is.
There's always someone. It just...
There's haters everywhere.
Yeah, you never escape it.
I always say you gotta take the good with the bad. You really
Hey, at least it's a view, huh? So go ahead.
What was that again?
That's what I say.
They still give you the watch hours.
Yeah. What was the best of?
2XUEEF.
Ghosto, did you see that link that I sent you on Discord? You have so many accounts up there. I'm not sure if I sent it to the right one.
Yeah, I saw it, and it's one of those ads. You got to pay for it in the end.
Which was?
That try to make money online.
Well, no, there was like 10 different ones, I think. And some of those are absolutely free. There's no obligation, especially with the customer service stuff. The only thing they require is just that you have internet and a PC and a decent headset.
All right, I'll double look at it again.
Yeah, I mean, some of them are more technical, but I would honestly take a peek at that.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that too. Instead of doing my DoorDash a lot, but I want to wait till we got a stable place.
Yeah.
Once we got moved out here and got in a stable place, then apply. As what was it for, baby? It was for setting up appointments, right, for doctor's office.
Oh yeah, taking appointments and stuff. Another thing that you guys can Google, and there's several sites out there. Some of them you have to pay for, and some of them are absolutely free. Is print on demand.
Yes.
And that if you really get a good design or you get something really good, you can actually make some really deep money off of that. Because I have a couple of friends that do that, and they make several thousand a month.
Paula said it's not connecting.
Uh-oh.
2XUEEF.
But that's definitely something to check out as well, because you can do designs for like t-shirts, mugs, hats, whatever, it doesn't matter. And they handle it, and they only if someone orders it, then someone, prints it out or takes care of that for you. They take a percentage, and then you get a percentage, and it's all good.
Cool.
That's cool.
Yeah, so that's definitely something to check out. Sometimes it takes a bit to get that rolling, but once it does, it can actually be extremely lucrative.
That is cool.
Yeah.
I wonder, do they get off it? Oh yeah. Good. That felt good. I'm holding out. Did it let you in?
Am I ready? I'm ready.
Fallen. I guess Steam Voice is messed up too, so you guys will have to speak in the Zoom.
Steam Boy.
Sorry, I said that really weird, but the voice in Steam is not working correctly. The voice, yeah.
Yeah, don't try Steam Voice because it's fucked.
I just seen her typing, so I thought maybe that's what she might have been
she's
doing.
typing in the chat in the Zoom side.
Yeah, no, I saw that, but I just thought maybe she was gonna. I didn't know. I'm trying to be helpful.
Helpful?
Yes, that's my middle name.
Did Fallen join in yet?
She's trying.
She's trying.
It's being silly and not letting her in.
This is funny, baby.
Thank you.
Someone next to me realized that my Amazon boxes were stolen. Well, thank you, whoever took them. I had left them out.
What are you doing with that?
Trash. I retake them to the trash and pull out.
Well, someone got gypped and didn't even realize it.
That's a good idea. That just gave me an idea on what to do on Christmas. Fill a box up with a shitload of trash and sit it outside.
It's so weird when you watch those, and every once in a great while I'll watch those videos, where you see that stuff happening, and people just have the audacity to walk up on your lawn, even come through your gate, walk up your drive, up your sidewalk, and literally take your boxes, your packages off your step. And one lady came out and caught another woman doing that, and she was trying to take them back away from her, and this lady was like still trying to pick them up and take them, and it's like, are you kidding me?
In America, we have a wonderful thing called firearms.
Yep. And in Texas, it's open carry.
Yeah. Well, in Idaho, it's that way as well. But I mean, if I would have caught someone on my step trying to take my packages, I would have punched her right in the face.
Yeah.
But at least shoved her back or something. But yeah, that's just crazy. I just, especially now with everyone has those Ring doorbells or cameras or something.
People don't care anymore. They don't care. They value less their own life anymore over a box.
It's so crazy. And, you know, the last couple of, well, since COVID, and even shortly before that, the world is so toxic. There's so much toxic energy. And, you know, for people that are sensitive and stuff, it's almost a nightmare to be intermingling sometimes because it's just almost too much. It's almost overwhelming. And I don't know, there's just, it's so strange, you know, the world, everything feels so different now. You know, the respect and common courtesy and you know, you look back at times like World War II and stuff when the world, you know, when the nation was united and people stood together. And I mean, I realize that was a long time ago and those were older days, but you know, that doesn't mean just because times get newer that your morality needs to disappear.
Right.
Someone took a box and filled it with dog food and stood on the porch and picked it back up to look at a package and somebody came and took it. It was a box full of dog food.
Well, there you go. That's what you get. If you're going to steal something, then that's what you deserve.
They just stood to see what would happen and somebody came and got it.
Now they know what not to do.
Yeah.
Face full of rock salt.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cats are way more. I have cats too, so cats are way more. I throw up a cat litter and put it out there on the porch.
Yep.
Yeah, it just doesn't make any sense.
Big.
Hello.
The world's gone crazy.
Hello.
Did it not work?
It's not. Every time I type it in, it's not doing anything.
Well, that's weird.
Yeah. That's how bad my internet's been acting up. So you guys go ahead and play. I'll try to figure out something.
I'm telling you, Fallen, one of these days we got to get you somewhere where you can get some damn good internet.
Yeah, it sounds like it has a cylinder misfire.
Oh, baby.
Oh, behave.
Oh, behave.
Does this coffee taste like shit?
That's because it is shit, Austin.
No, it seems a bit nutty.
It's a bit nutty. What was that line he always used? Do I make you horny?
What the hell was that?
Do I
It's like,
make
what the
you
hell?
horny, baby?
Do
I?
Do I make
Do
you
I make you
ready?
run,
No, I'm a Steven.
Golly.
Oh my goodness. Those movies killed me. They were so funny.
He was supposed to do one more Austin Powers. I was reading about it. I think they are still going to make one more. They're doing another Expendables. I do know that.
My God, all those guys are like 155 years old.
No,
I mean, they've all had so much Botox and plastic surgery. If they can get it through this without falling to pieces, then this will be the last one they can get out of them.
We got 0 temperatures.
But I have to say, I do enjoy those movies.
Ghost Dog, it's in the kitchen.
No, it's not. It's in the living room.
Because it is kind of cool to see all those old boys up there.
Inside of the kitchen.
I know. Look at the screen. You'll see the dread room.
Okay. Well, I think the entity itself was wandering in the kitchen.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm already getting a scan here. That's why I dropped it and I looked at it. What we could do is check to see if there's a... Damn it. My voice is killing me. There's a pentagram somewhere in the house.
Ghost Dog, are you doing okay? Are you sure you don't need to go? Because you don't gotta push yourself.
I'm gonna push myself till I can't push.
Looking at the
You know that's not good for you.
Where are you, son of a bitch?
And he ignores me. Flat ignored me. Wow.
What's going on? Is he not feeling good or something?
His voice is going. He's tired. He doesn't feel well. He has a headache. And, we've told him if you need to go, it's okay. I mean, we understand. It's no, but he's a stubborn mule.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I love you too.
I know.
Okay, so that thing was standing straight. Kind of looked like a demon.
You who haunt this place, in the name of the Lord, I command you to go back to where you came from. May your soul return to the earth. May your body return to the dust. So be the will of the Lord. Well, that just pissed it off.
Oh dear.
Did it smoke it?
Yeah, it smoked it.
Purple and blue?
I don't know. I wasn't near it when it smoked.
It was in
Wherever the camera was.
It tossed the camera.
Yeah, it did.
That's
where it was standing. It was like upside down right here.
Both
I
guys?
guess that'd be right side up.
I don't know if it's in here or not. I don't think it is.
Oh, it's right here. Well, that didn't do shit.
Of course it didn't.
Oh, I got it with the sage.
Yeah. Sounds like a poltergeist to me. I'm still on this radio. I got the radio, man. I got the radio.
Want me to try to hit it with the neutrino gun?
I don't know.
Always.
See if it exercises it, because that was.
Yes.
We finally had two things that were able to fucking weaken it.
Super look at it.
That's what I just took a video of.
Oh, there you go. Oh, it's exercised.
Just like that?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, what the hell is it?
I don't know. It just started and striped right there.
Probably a poltergeist.
I'm going to say poltergeist because we didn't even get to guess what the hell it was.
Okay. Poltergeist.
You're always here just throwing everything at it but the kitchen sink and not even know what the hell it is.
That's weird.
Well, it's 0 temperature, so let's see. Burning incense. Shoot it with the neutrino gun. So that was 2 of them, and we just got to figure out the one that triggers the soul. Or what was it? No, I hit it with the neutrino gun. I hit it with the incense, and you read from the book.
I haven't a clue.
Well, we fucking nailed it quick. I just hit it with the neutrino gun, and that's what broke the straw.
Well, get your ass in here. Guess things. I guess I'm going to fill them all in. I'm going to say the scan was 350, temperature was 0. I'm going to say it was on site.
So it wasn't the first part of. It wasn't the holy water. So it's not book drawing. Wasn't the pentagram. It was reading from the book.
Okay, well, I've got my guess. Hey, John, you didn't die this time.
Okay, so it would have been it would be Spirit Box EVP. I know, we survived that quick.
So was it a poltergeist?
We're gonna find out.
Sorry, Eddie, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh, no. He bounced. I just said that's what she said.
My lord.
Blame that shit on me.
Blame that shit on me.
It was a poltergeist. I got the temperature right. I got the entity wrong.
I got it right. It was a poltergeist that exercised the entity. Temperature was 0.
Which I got.
DXE 900. I didn't get that.
Yeah, I put 3.
Hello.
17.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Yes,
We did that all new with this.
It don't even have y'all's name. It says rookies.
Wow.
In a sense, we are.
I'm at level 21. I don't know what y'all levels are.
I'm a 16.
I'm 42.
You're kidding me.
What?
42?
85.
No, he's at 32.
31.
Too far away.
So I said, if you can at least get a field
Come on, children.
Yeah, but he's too far away. He can't kick a field goal from there. It's too far.
Where's your sister?
I don't know.
Damn it. Next
I'm
time
coming.
No using the restroom before you leave. You got to pee out in the field.
Well, that's not acceptable.
No.
Be a man. Piss anywhere.
That's okay for a man,
Hey, a woman could do it too.
but they shouldn't have to.
Cemetery.
We're in the cemetery, I think.
Yeah, man. We in the cemetery, man. We gotta go hunting.
You're in the cemetery.
Cemetery.
They call it,
Shit, are you kidding me?
they call it symmetry.
What?
Oh, I got the pentagram.
Where?
Right here.
Where?
Right here.
Where?
Underwear.
We're close enough.
No, it got it. Give me that. I'll take a picture of it.
So where's the pentagram?
Right, you're
Gimme.
stepping on it.
Gimme. Camera.
Why do you want the
Camera. I'll take a picture of it.
I already did.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, and you found the dread room too.
I know.
Is the dread room where the pentagram is?
Yeah.
Where's the flash camera?
I got it in my hand. Here. I already took a picture of it.
Yes, but you didn't bring it up.
Yes, it did.
It just arrived. Watch my stream. You'll see what I'm talking about.
No, whatever. On my side, it did.
Nothing. How the hell you got that floating in the air?
Henceforth thy demon.
How the hell did you drop that in the air? That was cool.
What?
That glitched the fuck out.
I told you y'all are rookies, so I bet it's glitched the hell out.
Well, that's telling you.
Y'all got it floating. The scanner.
Now we just gotta find this miserable demon.
Of course my internet's unstable. What are y'all doing now? Oh, checking out some...
Fighting on hidden objects.
Whoa! What the fuck was that? Was that it? Was it a shadow? Something just ran at me. Hold on. I don't know if that was a shadow.
I just saw it right in front of me. Where the hell did it go?
Is it a shadow?
I thought it was you at first.
Me too. That's what I thought. I think this thing's a shadow. It moves very fast.
Oh no.
I'm looking to see if there's writing anywhere.
Kind of waiting to see where this thing pops up. I see you walking.
Oh, wait. That's just her doing the jiggy. Wait, is that it?
Yeah, it's right there.
Right there.
Well,
I got it with the sage.
Thank God.
The
salt really didn't work worth a fuck.
K2 went off or the camera.
What the hell was that thing?
Well, I don't know. It looked like a man to me.
I know, I thought it was her.
So
we got one of them down.
It's not a child, it's not a shadow, it's either a poltergeist or a demon. I'm
starting to think that might be a demon.
I think it's a shadow because shadows are the only ones I've seen with that.
Sure about that? Because that was very demon-esque.
Yeah, but I've never seen a demon with a pentagram yet.
No.
You want me to read the book?
Well, yeah.
Go for it.
Can trace shit. Oh,
That's right.
So we got
He
two.
wants cheesecake. No. Molly ate some like the pumpkin or the
Thank you, Nat.
Okay.
Where is Nat?
You who haunt this place in the name of the Lord, I command you to go back to where you came from.
Okay.
May your soul return to the earth. May your body return to the dust. So be the will of the Lord.
Hey, we're playing a game of slap fuck here. Slap fuck.
And John died.
Yeah,
Did you open that door?
John died.
Dude, the motherfucker's standing right here. It's a demon. It's gotta be.
Oh, it's not. It's a shadow.
Was that white smoke or was that?
That was color smoke.
So we've hit it with three things.
And we
now.
got none.
Okay. It doesn't. A shadow is like pure dark. This is not.
No,
a
it's not. No, nope, nope, nope.
What hit it now? What was hit?
Gonna find out.
Is that salt? Looking at the shit here. Let's see what it was.
Did anybody hit with flash camera?
Yeah. I already did that.
Okay.
Who put that big ass thing right there?
It did.
It did that.
So,
Because it wasn't there before.
poltergeist?
I don't think so. I think it's a shadow. I want to know what killed it the last time. Did somebody throw light this incense and just throw it in there?
No, I hit it with incense. I hit it with, what was the other thing I got it with? You got it with holy water.
No, I didn't get it. I got the pentagram with the holy water.
Okay.
But something. Ellie's in the house.
Hello.
It was crawling when it attacked me. So it both crawls and stands. So that would be a poltergeist. Poltergeist. And you said that it was a nun?
Alright, who died?
I did. Why?
Give me something.
Well, I'm done guessing. I
It's
have
a-
no idea.
I'm saying poltergeist.
Well, I already guessed a poltergeist, so I'm not worried about that. I just don't know what else to do.
Did we successfully read from the book?
I don't know. Fallen?
It done something when I read from the book.
I just threw salt at it and it didn't do it.
Is that what it was? The book? When you read from the... Oh, we didn't even hear you read from the book, though. And I know you did, so...
And it went, wah, like it always says when you done something correct.
We've hit this motherfucker with everything we've had. Oh, I just exercised it. It was Tiger's Eye.
You exercised it?
Yeah, just when stars and sparkles over there. When I hit
Christ.
Tiger's Eye at it.
John's on a roll.
But I'm dead.
Well, you know.
So I'm dead roll.
It could be worse.
I'm doing
Very well could be.
Where's Fallen?
I'm in the truck.
Are you dead?
No. Somebody is, because I put him in the corner in the truck.
I just carried John in the truck.
Yeah, the exorcism's been.
Oh, it's right behind you. Foot.
I'm in the truck.
I just exercised.
I'm in the truck too. Can you see me?
Nope.
It says 2 or 3 people in the truck. I hate when it glitches like this. Oh my god.
I was able to exercise. It was a poltergeist. I did exercise.
I did exercise the entity,
And I still
made $121 even though I died.
Damn, that's the best exercise we had. $75.
I only got. So I would have done $241 if I fucking didn't die.
No, we only got $174.
What happened? I'm stuck. I'm still in the trailer.
That's what I thought.
What the hell?
Seems like this game glitches a lot.
No, not really.
It only gets that when you have like a ton of people on multiplayer.
It glitches when you got somebody that gets on that doesn't have a strong signal.
Yeah.
But that's just
You've been
about
staring
anything.
at the shelf for the last 5 minutes.
I'm walking around. What are you talking about?
So would you say it has a real shelf life? Just kidding.
Oh shit, I guess I'm gonna have to get out of here because it's not doing anything.
Yeah, you're not even on the board.
Make a joke out of anything.
I'm looking at the board.
Oh
I'm not a
shit.
huge fan of clowns. They taste funny.
That's why John Wayne Gacy didn't like Jeffrey Dahmer.
Internet's not working. I bet you about 2 o'clock in the morning it's gonna be my best time to be able to play it.
Shit.
All right, John, here you go. Can you see me now?
Yeah, sure.
Here, I'll help you out.
That was sarcasm if I ever heard it.
There you go. Now make sure you sit down and put your seatbelt on, okay?
Okay, Dad.
Damn kids. It might help if you actually picked a job.
Don't want to pick a job. I can barely pick my nose.
No comment there.
Man, that occult meter is expensive. I'll get it done. So make sure if I die, put my body in the truck and I get my occult meter. Okay? I'll die then we're fucked. I bet I bought a shitload of salt.
Leave no man behind.
That's right.
Is she coming back in? I saw her thing pop up.
I tried, but it's not gonna work for me.
Well, shit.
Now, if it was like Discord and the game, I don't think it would be nearly as bad. But that's just... Some programs take up more bandwidth, and I'm very, very limited on bandwidth. It's gonna do that.
Adam.
So what do you think of this game, Eddie?
It's weird.
Yes.
I'm watching. This is a weird game.
What do you think, John?
It's too difficult for me. It's confusing.
It's strange.
What about you, Nodley?
It's alright.
It's too complicated.
It ain't complicated.
It's too.
All you have to do is use a little brain power.
Well, I don't do games, so that tells you that.
Anything yet?
I just don't find games amusing. Watching people's amusing, but games not.
Yeah, I already found it.
Where is it?
It's in the back. I done took a picture of it already and everything else.
You found the dread room?
Yeah.
I'm walking towards the back right now.
Oh yeah, it's there, and it's a mean one.
Where the hell's he at?
Say before if I had
Ghostly
time, it'd
sounds.
take 5 minutes.
Ghostly sounds.
No, his friend was supposed to know nobody taking the floor.
This is where it is right here.
Yeah, if you look at the pictures, you'll see it.
What's going on? No, just give some. Yeah. Exactly.
What did you say, Natalie?
I said I told Ghost Dog before if I was time, I'd be dead in the first 5 minutes.
Ooh, me?
Yeah. No, she's talking about her.
No,
I think.
I would be dead in the first 5 minutes if I was playing this game.
Nah.
I got a cult meter. Do you want to go and?
South Park. Said hi.
Well, I sure as hell love this game. It's built differently than what Phasmophobia is.
Yeah.
And I kind of, as a investigator, you kind of, you know, especially if you're going into homes and stuff, you want to be able to do kind of a follow through and be able to sit to the end, whether it's exorcism or if it's something to get the haunting to slow down or stop. And this kind of follows through with it. Whereas Phasmophobia, you're just a team going in to investigate. But this goes all the way through.
What the fuck?
Which it's very creative. It is different than what I'm used to seeing. The mechanics are cool. I'm glad that it shows if you're doing something correct or not.
Right.
You who haunt this place in the name of the Lord, I command you to go back to where you came from. May your soul return to the earth. May your body return to the dust. So be the will of the Lord. Oh, that was a pretty color.
So we just really need like one more thing to really
And then-
set this bitch off.
Wicked.
Oh, you bringing out the expensive gear.
I have one of those. Those are interesting, especially if it's a really aggressive one. You can at least have something indicate that something's coming at you.
We'll have to agree with Fallen. They certainly did put a lot more effort and mechanics into it. But, you know, Phasmophobia was never meant to be what it was either.
No.
You know, and it got so popular, the guy just decided, well, you know, okay, I'll start updating it. Now they've got a team working on it where it was just a one-man band before.
Yeah. And he done an excellent job as far as developing it all by himself and being the one to update and set things up. As far as he got just by himself, you know, I applaud him on Phasmophobia.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, something knocked it over.
That was me.
I'm watching on Ghost Dog's Steam, and I saw them knock over that aggression meter.
So that was me knocking it over, trying to get away from that thing, but it was about to kill me.
You're welcome.
Oh dear.
I incorrectly lit the sage, so I don't know if I have another. Nope. There is one more thing to
You
say.
can only hear him through your lip. If you got it muted.
I don't.
Oh, it wasn't that.
I don't know, what is it? I hear jazz.
Oh, I see it. It's right there. But I'm not picking it up because I need my flashes. I didn't have any other cameras.
Good to know that the Salt, Sage, and fucking Tiger Eye did nothing to fucking get rid of this thing, so I gotta go. I literally ran up right to it. Fuck that shit.
Fuck that shit, I'm out.
Yeah, I'd be saying the same thing. It's time to bounce because I am not a paranormal investigator. I'm a paranormal.
Shadow.
Oh no, it's just me.
Oh, it's a shadow.
Oh my god.
Well, the only way you'll tell that is you gotta smile and show your teeth.
Oh.
We need to hit it with salt somehow.
Dude, babe.
All these flavors in the demon chooses to be salty.
Hey, Dallas is in the division lead. He's in the third and fourth. So all Cleveland has to do is do a field goal and they tie it up.
They got a good touchdown to win.
Oh,
They need a touchdown.
I just not nervous.
Oh, did hit the tiger's eye. So it just needs one more thing and it's fucking done. Did we see what was on the entity scanner?
Yeah, I think it was a nun.
It is a nun.
Damn, they out there jamming, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Well, the first time they said that, I thought they meant it was an actual nun. I thought we were doing The Conjuring or something.
I'm dead. It got me. The salt didn't work.
The salt was an instant failure.
So
it's a demon.
No, it's a shadow, and now I gotta upgrade my list here. So
it was an EMF 5, not an EMF 3-4.
Oh, you have to listen to some gospel. No.
EMF 5.
Yeah, no kidding, right?
Entity scan was a nun. Don't know the temperature.
I never jamming.
This bitch is getting pissed.
Did you say that?
And Ghost Dog is hauling ass.
Did you say that that thing had spoke at all?
No, I didn't hear it.
Didn't you say in the beginning something about ghostly voices?
Yeah, but I wasn't sure if it is or not. Oh, I'm not going back out there. I have no other weapons. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, I do.
Yeah, we don't. You haven't used the neutrino gun.
I am now. Come here, you bitch. Come here, you little bitch.
One of the first things that Ghost Dog loved about this game was the fact that you could shoot it with a neutrino gun.
He was all happy when he seen it.
Not no more.
It's like, oh hell yeah!
No, it's if I could.
He was happier than a clam and shit.
No, I have as many cameras as I possibly can get. Where are you?
Right behind you. Is that white smoke or?
That was white smoke.
So the neutrino gun is effective.
Yeah.
So it doesn't like the. It doesn't like that shit, so.
I just thought I saw it out here on the other side of the truck.
I'm sure it's wandering around. It's pissed off, though, obviously.
Oh yeah, it's pissed.
It's not very happy with you boys.
We're really close to
Well,
And
the
girl.
more that you try to exercise it, the angrier it's gonna get, and the more precise attacks it's gonna do.
destroy the cult.
Earlier it did that slam against the truck thing.
We would have probably had to destroy.
There's been times that there was one night I was playing with John, on Phasmophobia, and I was also playing with Brian Paranormal. And this thing come up right behind me and just done its little hey thing on the Phasmophobia. And I was like, fuck you, ghost. It was so funny.
Are we ready? Are we
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, because I ain't going back out there. I got nothing else to defend myself with.
You drag my body in?
You are a dickwad.
Every time that happens.
Ghost Dog doesn't think about.
My body's over by the dread room.
Ghost Dog, you should start remembering, hey,
No,
this person
no.
died. Maybe I need to go ahead and get them before. I lost a lot of money doing that. Because nobody could come get my body.
Then don't die. If I get killed, I'm gonna be pissed.
I'm watching your back.
So what's new?
There, here's your damn body.
Where is this thing? Oh, don't leave it! Guess I'll my body.
All right, gosh, you have a good night.
Who's going to bed?
Where's the show?
Oh gosh.
Oh,
12
night.
hours. I'm May 46. We didn't get the book.
Well, you earned something. That was good.
Are you done with it?
Yeah, I got a headache. I can't deal with that no more.
What?
But you guys could play. Ah!
We just left. Wow. That way I can enjoy my cigarettes and not have to stress out about getting killed by a fucking demon.
It's always irritating when you're trying to take a smoke break.
All of a sudden you're smoking and the demon comes up behind you and it's all, gotcha, bitch.
So irritating.
Gotcha. Wench.
Bitch.
Wench.
I'm Rick James, bitch.
Wench.
I'm Rick James, bitch.
Wench. I'm gonna stick this in here like that there. And then I'm going to take this here, this bubble thingy. Going to take it and go like that there. And then I'm going to wrap it all the way around.
Yay!
Well, don't get too excited.
What are you wrapping up?
Oh, I sold my mic to Miss, what's her name? Elizabeth. No, Isabel.
Yeah, what's her name? Thank you.
You're welcome.
Wow.
I'm
He
tired.
does that to me.
I'm tired.
I
sorry.
forgive you. I forgive you.
For now.
It's all good.
I know I'm good. I'm always good.
Well, now you're an year older. This old fart is starting to forget a lot.
It happens.
What do you expect with friends like yous?
Oh.
Hey, I always kept your ass straight.
It's
Remembering
okay,
shit.
It's okay, Colin. Earlier he's having his pain in the ass, so.
You are a pain in the ass. What a
I
nice
used to
pain
be
in the ass.
the top pain in the ass.
Who says you moved away from the top?
Wow.
I don't demote people.
You all,
All
well,
up in your ass.
I don't demote people. I just give them encouragement.
William? Tales of Sorcery.
Sorcery.
Oh, Tales of Solitude.
Of Solitude.
No.
Ow.
No.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah.
What are we knowing about?
I don't know.
What?
Huh?
He kept saying no. I said, what are you knowing about? And he's like, I don't know. And I was like, okay, fair enough.
Well, I don't know. I never know. I'm always the last to know.
Having a conversation with this pecan pie I made.
Is it winning?
Oh my god.
Where's
Winning.
mine?
Yeah, that is.
Where's my birthday cake?
Didn't Sage give you your birthday cake earlier?
That was a snack.
Maybe she was also hinting at something.
I sent him money for birthday pizza, but...
Oh, is that what that was for?
Duh!
You didn't tell me that. I would have ordered it a long time ago.
Well, I was wondering why you didn't order it. I put on there for food.
Oh, I didn't read
She
it.
told you.
I didn't read it.
Well, that's your fault.
I got to figure out how to wrap this.
You're older. You
Someone
should be a
stick their-
year wiser now,
Somebody
huh?
stick their finger right here.
You sure wrote pizza in big letters and he would have known what it was for.
Somebody stick their finger right there.
Yeah.
I ain't sticking my finger nowhere near you. You might try to bite it off.
That guy that he said wanted a pizza, so I sent him money for a pizza.
When?
I wrote on a pizza.
Oh yeah, and that was a damn good pizza too.
Pizza's
I
yummy.
love Little Caesar's pizza because you can eat the whole thing.
Didn't you
Well,
get
and it's not that expensive, which is great.
That's exactly it. That is exactly it. Well, it wouldn't have done me good because ordering it would have cost me more than to have it delivered than to actually get the pizza. They're stupid around here. They think they're deserving of $10 million.
That's here.
That's just about everywhere, really.
Well, everything's went up since COVID, and then now every place is doing that new thing. Even drive-thrus that you went through before that never did it, where like they want to know if you want to give them a tip, and it's like, but you've never got tips before, so.
Are they really asking for tips?
Oh, I like the ones where you go there and you order from the place, but they want to know if you give them a tip. And I'm like, you're not delivering it to me, so no.
It's like I drove here to get this, and yeah. Yeah, it's really weird.
Like, no, thank you. Even the money apps are doing that now. They want you.
It's crazy.
Like, I go through Dave, the money app Dave,
Mm-hmm.
and when you get like advance from them or something, they're like, oh, and don't forget, you could do a tip, like 15%, 10%. And I'm like, no, thank you.
It's like, would I be on this app if I had extra money?
To tip you next month? Like, no.
Yeah, exactly. It's silly.
I have no 10% more to give you. You're kissing me an arm and a leg as it is.
Yeah. Yeah, those they can.
Come here, you. There we go. No. Don't do that.
Do that.
Do that thing.
Damn it.
Do that thing. Do it.
It said, hold my beer, Eddie, and it done it.
Done it.
There it is. Back here. Come here.
Oh God, he's putting the spectacles on.
Got to see the damn thing.
Oh, I hate that when it gets back on there and then you're like, really?
Yeah.
And then you go to peel it and like just one piece comes up and then you've got like 14 layers of all of these uneven pieces and...
Yep. All right. Got that.
Oh, Adam's just out there puffing on a joint and hanging out.
Just getting high, staring up at the stars.
He's cool. He's got his fire going, he's got weed, and he's like, I have a thing of boxed wine, and he's like, I'm pretty warm right now. I was like, okay, buddy.
God
Well,
dang it,
that
did it
that
again.
rapping sound is making me think of Christmas now.
He does look like Santa Claus.
I know.
His beard is getting grayer and grayer.
No, it's you know that sound that the tape makes. You know, when you're wrapping presents and you.
Funny, like every time I'm like, "Hey, mom, I have a new girlfriend," she's like, "Oh, fuck."
Last time I put off wrapping presents until Christmas Eve, which I always do at the last minute, and I was up until 4:30 in the morning wrapping presents. I thought I was gonna die.
The best kind of a prize is a stuff prize.
Yeah, well, I'm only gonna wrap a few presents this year, and everything else is going in gift bags. Fuck it.
Here.
I don't blame you.
I mean, it's just ridiculous. What are you wrapping up, Ghost Dog?
I wrapped up your mic.
Oh, thank you.
I told you I was going to mess around. I'm actually going to do these things.
Well, I know. I'm just didn't know what you were wrapping.
I'm trying to waste time. I got another 20, 30 minutes. Because I really do not want to walk to the frickin' store to get a cigarette. Because by the time I get back, they'll be arriving.
Oh, yeah.
And that
It's
will
better
piss
to-
me off.
Better to drive.
Walk around this area at night because I'm too afraid of dying.
Oh yeah, especially walking out here.
Up here?
Shoot,
You probably get shot walking to them, I'm guessing.
got it twisted.
Well, it's like a couple of weeks before this last shooting, there was another shooting down the road from us, and the guy tried to rob the family. The
Yeah.
family grabbed the
gun and shot the dude.
Oh my god.
It's
Yep.
bad. It's really bad.
Justifiable homicide.
Well, yeah, I mean, if someone's pointing a gun at you,
Mm-hmm.
you know,
Mhm.
their intentions aren't good, so.
This dude?
No, over. Right next to where the red car usually parks. That dude. Yep. Truck car.
Oh, I guess he did say get some food.
Duh.
I've never seen that.
Joy. Is that what it is? Joy and Zax just joined. Thank you very much for showing up. Greatly appreciate that.
The gray
It is my birthday. My voice is dying on me. I got about another hour and a half.
That cat right there?
That cat? What about this cat?
That-
What about
that
the fat
cat.
cat? That fat cat.
That is a fat cat over there.
Our neighbor's kitten is, I think, is pregnant
Oh god.
because she's starting to get tummy.
Oh.
Could also be eating.
Yeah.
Dudes are
I
showing.
say, don't accuse all big people of being pregnant. Some of them actually eat. I hate cats with a passion anyway, so it wouldn't make any difference to me.
Cats
Why?
can
How
be
many times-
lovely creatures.
There ain't nothing good.
The
The only thing good about a cat is they make great bookends and tire chalks.
No, don't say that.
I was gonna say downtown if you have a cat, you should say, give me that cat so I can make a pair of gloves.
Dan Skippy. Put the cat to use.
Well, my cats are misers, and they've been bringing up remnants of woodland creatures.
Wow.
Yeah. They're like, here's a present. Plop.
Like, oh, thank you.
It's like, thanks, but no thanks.
We had a cat do that. It was a mouse. They caught a mouse and dropped it right in the middle of the sidewalk. I was like, Jesus Christ, at least bury the damn thing.
Oh, that means they love you.
I got their love.
They respect you enough, they're bringing you a present.
Well,
That's
they could take
what
it back.
cats and dogs do.
They could take it
They're
back.
like, here.
They could take it back. Damn cat. See, now I gotta walk around the damn thing all the time.
I had a dog that freaked my mom out. It would go down in the backyard and would catch ground balls and bring them up. And it brought her grandma up and she killed it and then she drops it in the door in front of my mom. My mom's like, oh my God, it's a rat. And I'm like, no, but not a rat, Mom. It's just a grandma.
Just bringing her a present.
Yes.
Yeah, and it freaked her out too.
Yeah, that's
My cats will freak out. When I was working in healthcare, I had a couple cats, and they had got a mouse, and it was still alive, and somehow managed to bring it inside the house
Leg up in the air.
that I was working at. And I was freaking out. I was like, "Get the mouse!" And they looked so sad, like about teary-eyed, because I was freaking out so bad. And they were like, it was almost like, I don't know what I done wrong.
It's like, I brought you a gift, don't you want it?
Right.
It's like, just bat it around a bit. That's what we do.
I'll never forget one time I was growing up, we had a cat and it brought a chipmunk in the house and dropped it and it was still alive. My mom was going, get out, trying to chase the chipmunk out of the house and the cat ran out of the house instead.
Like, I'm pretty sure it can't move.
The cat ran out and left the chipmunk in the house.
Good cat.
Oh my God.
And this thing was still alive.
Good cat.
I used to be a dog person always. I was always a dog person. And then when we moved, my daughters, who are the cat whisperers, they could tame any cat, any wild cat in the world. Believe me, it will rip you to shreds, and they'll go up and pick it up like it's nothing. And they found this little scrawny, awful-looking thing that they brought in, and I thought, oh, no. But they begged me to keep it, so we took it to the vet and, got shots and got its eyes cleaned and all that stuff. And he ended up, being a very adorable, decent-looking cat. And he's quite huge now. We've had him for about 9 years, and his name is Bully. And not because he's mean, but because he just doesn't take shit. And so they named him Bully because he kind of walks around like he's the tough cat. And he's so sweet. He's the sweetest thing ever. He's just the most wonderful cat, and he has so much patience. My girls would dress him up in baby clothes and push him around in a baby stroller, and he would take it. He loved it. He thought that was the best thing in the world. So he was a really sweet boy, and we still have him. He's wonderful. I mean, he's getting older now, so he's getting a little, they start to move less and whatnot, but he's a really good boy. And then we have my cat, Sylvie, got killed 1.5 years ago. One of the neighbors ran over her, and that devastated me because she was the sweetest thing ever. And but she had one litter of cats, and we kept one, and her name is Daisy. My daughter picked her out, and she is the most stuck-up thing on the face of the earth. She likes nobody but my daughter. And if my daughter's not around, then of course she'll be friendly with me. But other than that, as soon as my daughter's back, she's like, yeah, screw you. And that's the end of that. And then and then we have King, and he is my baby. He is so wonderful. He's the cutest, sweetest cat. He's so lovable. When I don't feel well, are you okay, Ghost Dog?
I'm undoing my belt.
Oh, I thought you had a hernia or something.
Oh, I am.
And but if I don't feel like I had COVID, I was so sick. They tell you not to get around animals because they can get it too.
Right.
So I was terrified he was going to get it, but he would not leave my side. He would not leave me, and he would come and he would lay his head up against me, and he'd lay with me and be with me, and he was just with me constantly. And he always sleeps with me. He's the sweetest thing. He is the sweetest cat ever, and he's so smart. And yeah, those are our babies. And so of course then we became kitty people because, well, when you have cats, you just become a cat person.
Yeah, my mom had a cat. Her cat died, and then she went to pause and got another cat, and this cat just loves her pieces. He sits with her and everything.
Some of them are just absolutely wonderful, and some of them are just a massive pain in the ass. It just depends on the cat.
Tell that to my Zorok. She's I call her the psycho
Yankee
bitch.
Kai says hello, Eddie and Jen.
Hello, Yankee Kyle. God bless you, sir.
She's nice 1 minute, then hates you then.
Hey, Yankee Call.
Yeah, some cats are just, hi, Yankee Kyle. Some are sweet and some are just assholes. And then, of course,
I have
last summer.
Mine's unsociable.
Yes. And then this last summer, we were in the parking lot at Walmart, which everybody wants to always give away animals or sell animals there, which is weird. Because we're in a small town, and so, you know, that's how it goes, I guess.
I got a cat I'll give you.
And they had these white Siberian Huskies. And I was a little nervous to take one because, to be honest, I kind of thought they might have stolen them, because white Siberian Huskies are the rarest Huskies you can find.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes, they make up the smallest population of Huskies. They're the absolute rarest Huskies you can find, and they're worth a lot of money. The pure white, and I mean, Spirit, are the one that we have. She's pure white. There's no color to her. She's pure white. She's the most beautiful dog, and she's got a blue eye and a brown eye. She's absolutely gorgeous.
They're Alaskan white Siberian Huskies.
Yeah, they're beautiful. Yes, and she is just beautiful, and she is so intelligent. And you know, Huskies are very hyper, but they're also very verbal, and they'll try to talk with you. You know, they'll do this talking thing where they try to talk with you and communicate. And of course, we've taught her, you know, how to push she has a little bell she pushes, like a doorbell thing, when she has to go out and stuff. So she's incredibly intelligent. She's really smart. And so we were like, okay, you know, right, we got a dog, all right, you know. And then my girls were like, but she's sad and she needs a friend. And, you know, because she played with the kitties at first, and my cat loved her and he played with her. But when she started getting too big, he was like, oh, no, that's not going to happen. So then my girls were like, oh, she's sad, she needs a sister, and blah, blah, blah. And, you know, it cost a fortune to take her to the vet and get all the shots and this and that and all this stuff. And so I was like, oh, my God. And so I said, ask your dad, because I knew my husband would say no, because he's nope, that's it. So they go to ask their father, and he goes, well, maybe it would be a good idea.
Oh, no.
And I was like, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
So we had to find a breeder that was like 2.5 hours away from me, but they had this beautiful red and white husky, and she was the last one left in her litter, and her name is Autumn, and she has the lightest, most beautiful blue eyes. She's so gorgeous. And her father, her mom and dad are really big, but her dad was so big. The first time I saw him, yeah, they are very smart, Yankee, absolutely. And the first time I saw him, I thought it was a bear sitting there, because he was so huge. I've never seen a husky that big. And they named him Titan, which was quite fitting for him. And so anyway, we got her, and so her name is Autumn, and she is, you know, Huskies are very high energy and stuff, and she's so different than other Huskies I've ever seen, because she's very, very calm and very sweet. Now, when she's playing with the other one, they're very, you know, high energy. But when you pet her and love her, she's so sweet and just precious, and didn't go through that biting phase that Huskies go through, where you nearly lose your hand and whatnot. But no, she's the sweetest thing ever. And they don't chew the furniture. They don't do anything they're not supposed to. They're just great animals. So they're a real pain in the ass sometimes, but they're just wonderful. They're absolutely wonderful. So now we're kind of dog and cat people again. But then my girls were like, we want to get a Norwegian forest cat. And it's like, yeah, no, we're good.
What are you doing over there, Eddie and Jen?
Huh?
What are you guys doing over there?
I'm a cross between listening to you and listening to James, the fam.
Sorry, I was probably telling a boring story.
No, actually, to me, animals aren't boring, because I've been in rescue for 6 years.
I love animals.
Huskies are like a common thing at our animal shelters here. Like, there's so many at our animal shelter, like so many Huskies. Like, and I tell people all the time, that's just, I don't know, like, no offense, but why get a Husky if you're not an active family? Because they're very they're working dogs.
They're
okay?
high maintenance.
They're very high maintenance, and then
Yep.
on top of that, they're escape artists. I don't know if
Yes.
you're yet or not, but they will escape all.
They know how, but when we tell them not to do something, they don't. They're very, very, very well behaved.
We get people in who want because they're cute, and we try to explain to them there's a lot of work when it goes into huskies because you got to remember they're sleigh dogs. They're busy and working all the time.
You can have our husky. Our husky does nothing but shed.
Well, we brush ours twice a week, and we try to do that outside because obviously we don't want to mess.
Who needs snow when you got a husky?
Well, we have to brush them twice. Well, actually, now that their undercoats are getting more full, because they're about 9 months and 8 months, I figure. Well, Autumn is 8 months for sure, but Spirit is, I figure she's about 9 months because she was way too young when we got her. She was probably about 5 or 6 weeks, and that's one of the reasons that I took her, because I was, afraid somebody would take her and not, properly care for her. But it's been so interesting having these dogs because they're so smart and they're so fun. And the sad thing is like you were saying, Jen, there's so many huskies in shelters because people get them because they're beautiful. They're beautiful.
Maintenance. They're high maintenance. Yeah. They are a lot of energy.
Yeah. And then they go through a biting phase that lasts about 4 or 5 months where you have to teach them not to bite because unfortunately they will bite your hands, your furniture, your whatever. So you've got to teach them to not go through that. Spirit went through that and it was really bad because, those little teeth when they're transitioning before they lose their baby teeth are like razor blades, and it hurts really, really, really bad. And but Autumn never went through any of that. She always used her chew toys and stuff, and then Spirit got to where she did the same. So she was really good about that. But like I said, they don't chew our furniture up. They don't try to chew shoes up, nothing. They're so good. If they get caught doing something, it's so funny. Spirit is so smart. If I catch her doing something she's not supposed to, I'll tell her, Spirit, what are you doing? And then she'll flop over onto the floor or the couch or something, and she'll like hide her head under something.
Oh, is yours over dramatic when it comes to the vet?
She's very, yeah, she is.
That's Fallen's dog.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
She acts like it's the end of the world.
They want to die. They even get a shot yet, and they're like, oh!
Oh, I know. She acts like it's the end of the world. She was in there howling and howling when she went for her last shots, and it was like the vet was looking at me, and I looked at her and I said, Spirit, the vet's right there, and I pointed to the vet. I says, no one's touching you.
Huskies are dramatic when it comes to get vetted. Oh my God.
So then she gets the shot, right? And we get home, and then she's doing this limp thing. And it's like, really? You don't have a limp, Spirit. And she's doing this dramatic limp thing. And I was like, that's enough. So she put her head down, because she knows she didn't, she wasn't supposed to do that. And so she puts her head down, and I'm like, are you going to be a good girl? And she does this sound, and I'm like, okay, let's shake on it, and then she'll give me her paw, and we shake, and then she's good. And so she's so smart. And then our other dog, Autumn, she's so funny. She makes this noise when she howls that sounds like a Wookiee, like Chewbacca. It literally sounds like Chewbacca. So our girls nicknamed her Wookiee. And so it's so funny. They're the smartest dogs, I swear. It's so sweet. But they are very high maintenance, and it's super sad when people take them just because they're beautiful and they don't realize you've got to walk them every day. You've got to let them run every day. You've got to, have them on a very good, food schedule, and you've got to have their diet set, and you've got to, it really takes a lot. But they're worth it. If you do it right, they'll be the best thing that you've ever had,
Our shelters are like overwhelmed by them because people they get them when they're puppies, and when they get to about a certain age of the puppy, they're like, oh, I can't take it anymore.
Yeah, when they get that bitey stage, when you're first training them, they're almost impossible to train, and you think to yourself, this dog will never learn anything. But you have to be consistent, and if you're consistent with them, they'll pick it right up. But if you are not consistent and on a schedule with them, that's it. it's over.
Serious people
And
that are
it's
not
sad.
that think like that.
Yeah, yeah.
When they think they're so cute because they got all this fur and they're adorable, and then they don't think of the consequences of this is a permanent thing you're gonna have to take on. They're not puppies for the rest of their lives. So time to get to a certain age, that's when their hormones kick in. They're either biteys or they escape. They'll jump fences. They'll take off,
and they can jump. Holy
Oh, yeah.
crap!
They can jump a 7-foot fence.
Oh yeah, they can jump like no tomorrow.
So all the time.
Yeah. Well, they're still young and they're already like probably about 50 pounds. So they're going to be big. They're big girls, but they're wonderful girls. But, we got to brush them 2 or 3 times a week. We bathe them once a week. You got to use special shampoo on the white one because she's white and her skin's different and stuff. So you got to use that. And, we have to vacuum our furniture once a week. It's a lot. It's a lot, but it's worth it because they're a wonderful addition to the family. But I'm so sad.
Give me a beagle. I want a beagle. Nothing beats a beagle.
They're really cute, but for me, I don't know. I just I like the big, soft, fuzzy, come cuddle with me dogs.
Beagles.
And they're wonderful.
They'll
My neighbor's
love
big
you and love you. And
They're skateboarders and they freaking whine all the time.
Wow.
And bark and they bark.
Wow.
Most little dogs are pretty yip yappy. Our dogs don't bark or make a sound unless they have to go out or something's wrong. And we put them in a kennel at night, of course, when they sleep, because you don't want 2 dogs deciding to play at 2 a.m. And I mean, when they play, it's like just move out of the way because those 2 pound and they play rough, and people who aren't used to that think, oh my god, they're trying to kill each other, and it's like, no, that's just how they play, because they have it's crazy. But yeah, we kennel them at night, and they'll once in a great while they'll wake up and you've got to take them out. But I mean, other than that, they don't bark unless they hear something, which is good because they're not driving me nuts all the time.
You ought to see Roxy and Winnie. Roxy's a little 2-pound Chihuahua.
Oh, she's so cute.
And then you get that full-grown husky, and they'll go at each other like nobody's business. And Roxy's funnier than hell. Clever freaking dog. She'll get running around, because we got this chimney like right in the middle of the room, so you can go all the way around it, and Roxy will get Winnie to chase her around, and Roxy will get ahead just enough and will hide somewhere. And then just sit there and watch Winnie go, and Winnie's like, where'd she go? Where'd she go? And Roxy's just there. I'm like, you are a freaking sneaky ass, clever ass dog.
Oh yeah, they're some of them are really smart. It is.
And then once she finally figures out, Winnie finally figures it out, it's like, ah!
Well, Drama Queen, she got her nickname from our vet that we take her to.
Oh no, she throws a fit.
And she's usually okay until she gets tagged to the back of the word because she used to bite her nails, to keep them trimmed and whatever. And we kind of encouraged that just to keep her nails trimmed. Well, she got to where she's and because we couldn't do it ourselves because she'd bite us.
Yeah.
We took her to the vet. My parents took her and everything, and they put her in one of the back rooms to get her nails done. Next thing you know, she's hooting, hollering, howling like Don, and the vet was on the other side of the animal hospital. Ran as quick as she could to where the Drama Queen started, hooting, hollering, howling, and she's like, "There's a dog at the nurse. I gotta go check on it." Whoa, 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 whoa! And the next damn dog trying to get her nails clipped, and she did not want it. And she's like, "She's a Drama Queen, ain't she?" ever since then, that's her name on it. That's like her sub name on her file is that she's a drama queen.
Oh, I'm really fortunate because our dogs are really good. They let me do their nails, and our kitties are really good because they also let me do their nails. In fact, it's really funny when I do King's nails. You always press their little, paw so that their nail comes all the way out. And King is funny. He'll just sit there and he'll like watch me, like he's trying to figure out what I'm doing. So he'll turn his paw in a way to where he can watch what I'm doing as I'm clipping his nails. But and then the dogs in the beginning, because we brush their teeth, and they didn't like that at first, but now they're really good. And it's so funny because like I'll brush their teeth and they still don't like it. But then once I'm done, I'll tell them, I'll say, okay, let me see your teeth, girls. And they'll both like show you your teeth. Like they're smiling. It's the funniest thing. Oh my God. It's so funny. It's crazy. But yeah, it's like having 2 more kids. It's just, but they're sweet. It's worth it.
You should see the routine that my dog gets in this weird routine. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't really. It starts in the morning time, but it's really not bad until the evening time. And when my dad is home, it throws the dog off even more. But like 5:30, 6 o'clock, she's right at the door staring to see if my dad's coming home. Then she'll go outside. My dad will actually get something to eat about 6 o'clock, and he will kind of feed her here and there a little treat of his stuff. And then as soon as he's done and he's out of food, the dog will go over to my mom with her food, plop it down, look at her like, you gonna feed me? And she'll do that every single time. And there's been times like she'll play with her food bowl, kind of giving my mom the big hint, maybe you forgot to feed me. The way they feed her is about 6:30 every day.
Oh.
And she'll try to sneak in and try to get fed before then.
Oh,
and Mom's like, nope.
It's not dinner time yet.
And she'll growl at you.
Oh.
She will growl at you when she knows that it's time for her to eat, and it's like an hour early, and my mom's like, no, not yet.
Yeah,
she'll
because you gotta keep on that schedule.
Yeah. Well, he's home, and then he decides to eat, and it's 2 or 3 hours earlier than what she's used to. She expects to be fed right after my dad eats.
Yeah. Oh.
She's so dramatic about that. She'll cook. It's kind of growling, but it's more cooing. Kind of like, oh, come on. And she's a terrier.
Oh, they're really cute. They're really, really cute. They really are. I know my dogs usually go out about 7 in the morning. I let them out to go use the restroom and stuff. And then, you got to clean up after them, of course. And then I come in and I get them their food and water. And sometimes I'll lay back down for a little bit because I have a weird schedule. I don't sleep well at night. And so a lot of times I'm up working late because, well, it's quiet and that's a good time to work. And I'll be up working late, and then sometimes, I'll I'm not ready to get up super early, so I'll lay back down for a bit, and all of a sudden, you feel this cold nose poking at you, and then you feel another cold nose poking at you, and I'll wake up because we have a big king-sized bed. We've got one of those big Sleep Number beds, and we've got one of those big California king-sized beds, and
okay, we get it. You got a big bed.
Shut up. I'm telling a story. And I'll wake up and I'll open my eyes and I've got one of them on one side staring at me with her face just right there. And then I'll turn my head and look over and the other one's staring at me, and then they start, trying to put and I'll close my eyes and then they start putting their paws on my forehead and stuff like, wake up, Come on, get up, get up. So yeah, then that's the end of my sleep. So
Oh man.
yeah, and then an hour later they're taking a nap.
Our husky, she's learned that if she boops me with her nose, I'll play with her, and sometimes I'll play hide and seek where I'll hide my eyes like that and look away, and she'll go run right up and boop my stomach. Or sometimes when I'm just I go down and I sit down and I'm kind of relaxing like this, she'll walk right up between my legs and put her head right on my belly and just stare at me. She's like, "Are you gonna play with me?" I'm like, "Damn dog."
Oh, I know.
All right.
Well, my dog Spirit seems to think that if she hides her head under a pillow and she can't see me or the kids, that we can't see her. And so Autumn decided, oh, that must work. So she does the same thing. So you've got both these dogs with their heads under pillows with their giant bodies out.
Hey.
And
this is a PG program. No kissing.
And they think that you can't see them, so then you have to walk around. Where's Spirit? Where's Autumn? Where are they? And then it's like, well, I guess I better put their treats away then. And then bam, here they come. So they're like, okay, game's over. We want treats.
We got one problem with Winnie, and I kind of feel like it was my fault in the beginning because when we first got her as a puppy, she would come right to me. Matter of fact, I'm the only person in the house that she would actually come to. And I did not want that to happen because I didn't want her to think I was the leader of the pack and whatnot. And I needed to Winnie to have John and Sue as the leader, their owners and whatnot. So I was purposely pushing myself away from Winnie. And finally, it worked. They got along with Winnie. But now, a year later, Winnie won't come anywhere near me unless there's somebody else with me. She when I go to play with her and I go to pet her, she'll move away or jerk away or something like that. I can't just go up there and give her a hug. That ain't gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen.
She thinks she don't like her.
I don't understand it. I mean, I love her up. I pet her. She'll lean up against me and things like that every once in a while. But when I go to put my hand around her like everybody else does, boom, she's gone. And she refuses to come in the room, like I said, unless somebody is in the room. Well, she'll come in the room, but she won't jump on the bed. I mean, I can sit there all day long, door wide open. Come on, up, Winnie, up. She won't do it.
Well, you kind of, the way I'm looking at it now, the way you done it showed her that you're not in the pack. You kind of set yourself away from it. And because of that, when the other ones that she sees as part of the pack is there, that it's okay.
Yeah.
She feels like that's your territory, so she doesn't want to do something out of line, basically. Unless it's okay with somebody in the other in that family is there with you.
I can somewhat understand that, but the problem is, I did the same thing with Roxy, the exact same thing. Because all animals especially dogs, they'll come. I don't care what kind of dog it is, they'll all come running up to me, and I did the same thing with Roxy because I wanted her to make sure she knew who the boss was, the parent was.
Yeah.
Roxy will jump right up here in a heartbeat. If she comes up here, especially if she knows there's food, she'll jump up on the bed. She'll whine because she can't be close to me. I go downstairs. It's to the point, and it's actually starting to scare me because when I come downstairs, she'll run up halfway up the stairs, and then she's right underneath your feet. Right under your feet as you come down.
That's unsafe.
Yeah, it is.
I was like, Roxy, and I got to, softly kind of boot her away from him. I was like, sweetheart, I'm going to stomp right on you because she's just a tiny little thing. And
well, Huskies are very pack oriented, so their mentality is much different than other dogs, and it could very well be what Fallen is saying because they are very pack oriented, and they do usually pick out somebody in the family that they do see as the alpha. And
that goes with just about any dog, to be honest, because I've lived and raised and Well, my grandfather and my parents raised dogs all their lives. So, yeah, I understand. And that's why I did what I did, because I knew what was happening. She thought I was the alpha right off the bat, and I could not have that happen because, it would have happened later on with Sue and John. They'd be like, why won't the dog come near me?
And then they would have been upset.
Exactly, and I didn't want that to happen, so that's why I did that. But I only did that for like a couple months, and then I just left her alone. And then I saw that it was starting to work with John and Sue, that she'd follow, and then I started to get back into it, and like I said, a year later, she still won't come anywhere near me unless there's somebody else with me.
Well, and she probably will never change that because they are very pack oriented.
Yeah.
Right. You kind of instilled in them that you're not the leader. The other family members in that house is. So she's not going to do something basically out of line.
That's why I keep calling her. She's a dumb
without
dog.
one of them.
Dumb dog.
Without one of them being there saying it's okay.
Huskies are pretty smart. I doubt she's dumb.
She's a dumb dog.
No.
She's a dumb dog because she eats pencils. And that just started back up. I noticed the other day. I caught her. Oh, I caught her, and she knew it. You ever seen a dog get caught red-handed?
Yeah.
Oh, my God. I decided to come up the stairs, and she was coming downstairs, and her and Winnie and Roxy were both in my room. And Sage and Paige had pencils, these coloring pencils, all over the place, and writing pencils. And Winnie thought she was going to come down. She had one sticking out of her mouth like a cigarette, just walking down the stairs. I'm walking up. She didn't see me coming up until about halfway. We met each other, and she looked right at me. And I looked at her, and I smiled. I was like, I got you. Because we couldn't figure out who was doing it, right? And she just kind of looked at me, and all of a sudden the pencil just dropped right over her mouth. She turned around and took off upstairs. I was like, I caught you, you sucker. Well, now she's doing it again.
That's funny.
It was funny. I have to admit, I wish I had a camera because, like I said, she knew she got caught red-handed. And it's just like, it's just right out of her mouth. It was the slow drop too. It's like the.
It's like, oh shit. Oh, that's sweet.
It was funny. I was like, I caught you. But after I did that, they didn't eat on the pencils for the longest time. And like I said, just yesterday I started walking down and I see a pencil completely splintered, and I know who it is.
Oh yeah, chewed that one right up.
She is in her chewing phase. She wants to chew everything. Everything. And it's crazy. It's just like, we feed you. I mean, my gosh, do we feed that dog. But that dog it doesn't want to gain weight. And we don't know what's going on. She will not gain weight. She eats like a freaking pig.
Is she underweight?
Yeah, she's underweight.
She's got a tapeworm.
That's what we thought. And they took her to the hospital and they tested her and they said no.
It doesn't matter because they can have a tapeworm sometimes and you don't find it. And so what you do, because we have the same problem with Spirit, we took her to the vet and they said, no, she doesn't have a tapeworm. She doesn't. And they gave her some antibiotic just in case she had something, but tapeworms are very hard to kill. So we actually had to go you can get it at Walmart as well, but we went to the feed store to get it because they sell animal products there. Right. But you can get those pills. They have them at Walmart because my son did this with his dog because he has a husky as well. His name is Fenrir. And he's about 5 months old now. He's beautiful. He's black and gray and white. He's just gorgeous, beautiful blue eyes. Just
you talking about me.
Well, you are too, Eddie. You're quite handsome.
Well, he is black and gray.
Black, gray, and white.
Yeah. But they got him those deworming pills, and within you give him one, and then I think you can wait like a week or so and give him another, and it solved the problem. The first few days, everything it could, not a tapeworm necessarily, but just worms they have sometimes. And it solved the problem. And we did it again a week or two later, and it got the last little bit that was left. And then we waited a couple months and did it again, and there was no more issue. They were totally fine. So definitely get some deworming because I'll bet that's the problem. I would 100%
What are you gonna
try
do,
that.
Fix it for everything? You already fixed the car. Now you're gonna fix the dog. What's next?
Oh, was that the problem with the car?
I don't know, but I did tell Colleen about that. I was trying to remember that word you were telling me, and I just kept.
Oh, the parasitic.
I was calling premature.
Oh yeah, no, it's parasitic short circuit.
I was telling her that, and she's looking at me. I said, because Colleen's just on the kick. It's the starter. It's the starter. No, it's not the starter.
No,
the
starter does something totally different.
Nothing but crank the car. That's all a starter does. It cranks the car. It doesn't juice the battery. It doesn't have nothing to do with the battery except crank the car.
Yeah.
You know, and that's all the starter does. And I'm like, no, it's not the starter. It's not the starter. And, which is funny because the starter's brand new, right? And I tried to tell him, I said, maybe the alternator. Oh, no, the alternator's brand new. Alternator's brand new.
Yeah, but the belt is not.
No. It's
the belt's definitely
so it's the belt. I would.
I told her that. I said you were willing to bet a paycheck on it and you were pretty 100% confident that it is the belt. Now it could be some other minor issue, but
it could.
The belt does make a lot of sense. I just couldn't get through my head. That's why I had you say it over and over again yesterday because I couldn't imagine the car is off and that's when it drains the battery. The belt ain't doing nothing but sitting there.
Yeah.
But it does make sense if it wasn't charging the alternator in the first place correctly, because it is charging.
Yes.
It is charging the battery, but it wasn't charging it correctly, that it'll start flipping things. Because like I said, we have lights that go off inside the car. At first time I heard it, I thought the car was possessed. I mean, locks were popping up and down, up and down.
Yeah, that'll cause that parasitic short circuit.
Yeah, we drive down the road. It's got a car alarm built into the car itself, and every once in a while that will start flashing on. It scares the hell out of you. It goes ding, and it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah. No, I would 100% replace that belt, and I would, and maybe that's not it, but usually when you've got a car doing those sorts of things and you've replaced the battery and the alternator and those things are new, but the belt hasn't been replaced and the belt is not tight enough, they loosen after time.
Yeah,
obviously
they
stretch out and it doesn't work properly anymore, and it causes the alternator to short circuit, and that will cause other things to short circuit within the car. So if it doesn't get fixed, it can actually cause other things to short out as well. So you don't want to wait too long on that.
Well, all I know is the biggest issue we're having right now, and we're trying to figure this one. This one's actually got me stumped. It's a small car, okay? It's not a big engine. It's a small engine. It's a small car.
Six or four?
I believe it's a 6.
6-cylinder?
Yeah. But
what kind of car is it?
It's a Chevy. That's half the problem right there.
Yeah.
That's half the problem. I'm sorry if there's any Chevy lovers out there. I don't want anything to do with this Chevy. Even though I bought a Chevy HHR because of Colleen and them, because there were some really nice cars out there and whatnot, and I knew I'd be sharing the car with them, and I was like walking towards one car, because I'm a Dodge guy. I love my Dodges. And
should have went with your first instinct, to be honest.
I should have. But anyways, yeah, it's a Chevy Malibu.
Oh, okay.
2010, I believe. I mean, I've already changed the rotors on there, the brakes, the alternator, batteries. I had to replace the ground battery because it was burnt. It wasn't even connecting. That's how bad it was. Replaced the starter on that thing. Took the starter out, the alternator out twice because I swore up and down it was the starter the second time. And while we found out, I walked my ass down to the AutoZone. They put it on the thing and said, there ain't nothing wrong with this thing.
So what is it doing besides the...
Oh, it's eating gas. And not just a little bit. We go through like $20-30 a week.
6-cylinder?
Yeah. This thing is eating the F out of this car. We're thinking fuel filter, maybe,
I would.
or fuel pump. But
Yeah.
whatever it is, it's bad. I mean, I literally just filled it up yesterday, and it was on full. And I went to go start it this morning, to go somewhere, and it was already down to 3/4 tank. Oh no, half a tank.
Wow.
Yeah, it's that bad.
Is the oil pressure isn't low, like the PSI isn't going low on it,
We
is
don't
it?
have that. That doesn't show you on that. That's one thing I'm mad about the car. I was like, are you kidding me? The only thing it shows is it's got a tachometer, which is stupid. It's a manual or an automatic, and it's got a tachometer. What do we need a tachometer for with an automatic?
Does it ever misfire, backfire?
No.
Okay.
That yeah, no, I've never heard of backfire.
Okay, what it could be? Have you replaced the spark plugs? Because that will.
Plug in that thing. It's an injection.
Oh, fuel injection. Okay, so what you probably have then is you've got bad fuel injectors.
That's what I'm thinking too.
Yeah, because bad fuel injectors will cause your gas mileage to be really poor.
Okay, fuel injectors, are they hard to change out?
It depends on where they are. I'm going to say probably where they're located in that particular car. They shouldn't be too difficult to get to.
Should be like right on top, right?
Yes. Yeah, they should be right there. So it shouldn't be that difficult to get to. Now it depends on the year and the engine and stuff, because sometimes they're down a little further. But yeah, it sounds like you've got some bad fuel injectors. That's what I would say.
Are they expensive?
They're up there.
They get a little pricey sometimes.
Because you can't just change one fuel injector. If you change them, you got to change them all. That way you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's sort of like that Murphy's Law too. Also, because they'll put a lot of pressure on another one.
Right.
Yeah. But I was actually I was talking about that, Isabel. It's like I'm kind of kicking myself in the ass because I knew I should have changed that belt out when I put the alternator there, because it's like a general rule or Murphy's Law. Like when you change one headlight out, you don't just change one headlight. You change both of them, regardless if the other one's working or not. You always change two of them. So when you go to change headlights, make sure you're set up to buy two of them, not just one.
Like I said, it depends on the engine where they are, because sometimes they're a little harder to get to, and so there's a little more labor involved. If you just buy the parts themselves, it can be about in between $500 and $600.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, labor, if, and it depends, like I said, once again, it depends on the vehicle and the engine and all that stuff. But, it can be in between, if you have someone do it, you're probably looking at, hi. You can probably be looking, like in between maybe $250 labor, maybe $300, and then the parts. So,
Yeah, somebody ate it.
It could be in between, $400 to $800, depending on whether you're replacing them or someone else's.
No, I'll probably be the one.
Right. Yeah, because if they crack or they break.
Wait a minute. It's only $38.49.
Well, maybe it is. I don't know. I have no idea. But I'm just saying, if they crack or break and they've got to use special tools to get them out, that's where you're going to have a problem. I thought they were much more expensive. Now maybe. Bye, honey.
Bye.
On newer cars, I know they can be super expensive, but maybe like that would be cheaper.
Like I'm wondering. I saw in there and I didn't think about it because I'm one of these guys, and I know Isabel was saying the same thing. I like to fix the simple stuff first, the cheapest stuff first, to see if that will fix it instead of just diving into the main part. And one of the simple fixes I saw there is fuel injector cleaners. Dump a bottle in there, see if that works.
Yeah, I mean, you can definitely try that. If it doesn't work, then you've probably got
bad
cracked
injectors.
Yeah, you've got cracked injectors.
It's definitely not going to hurt to do that. It can probably help in the long run going ahead and using that.
Yeah, and if they've cracked or broke, you're going to have a special tool to have to get that out. And you can drive a car for quite a long time with a clogged or bad fuel injector, but the issue is obviously the gas problem, and then at some point you start your tail, your exhaust will start really smoking.
Yeah,
and that's when you've got to change.
Well, I know. If you put fuel injector, it's gonna smoke. It's gonna smoke like a son of a bitch.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna look into that because, like I said, I want to go simple first. Try all the simple stuff before I dive into something big. Now, get your ass down here. Take that bolt off that HHR so I can use that HHR.
I know, right?
This thing is a pain in the ass. I mean, I've never seen a bolt in my entire 54 years of my life as stubborn as this son of a bitch is.
Yeah. Well, and on those particular kind of cars.
Well, I've named it Fallen, so.
Well, sometimes you need special tools, and that's just for any car, to get certain things off, and it's a bitch to try to take some of that off.
It's a simple bolt. You just unscrew it. I've heated it. I've lubed it. I've banged it. I've done everything I could. I bought a special socket for it. We tried everything. This socket.
It's frozen or fused. Is what it is.
It's definitely something. So what our last thing is, if John, all I'm waiting for John is to lift the damn thing. We got a $3,500 car lift. It will lift the car 4 feet off the ground. Beautiful thing, hydraulic lift, and it fits right underneath the car. It rolls around. It's a portable one, and as soon as he lifts that up, I'm going to get underneath there. I'm going to take the grinder saw. I'm grinding the head off, and then I'm going to get me a drill bit, and I'm drilling right through it. Just put it right through it, and that way you can just put on a regular bolt. Both sides got their own.
Get it out.
Because the way that this one's set up, it's a bolt. There's a bolt that say this is the bolt part, and then you got the actual screw. It's just like this, and this is how it's set. So when you take it out, you take the whole thing out like that. It's all one piece.
Yeah.
It is the damnedest thing. I've never seen anything like it. But when I went online to look at how they put these things, every single one of them has a bore-through hole and bolts on both sides. This one does not. I'm like, okay, well,
that's weird.
I'm just gonna all 3 holes. I'm gonna bore them straight through, and we're gonna put bolts on both sides and just get it done that way.
Yeah, that's probably your only option.
I just hope it hasn't frozen up because it's been sitting there for about a year and a half now, and it hasn't started because I think it vapor locked on us.
Yeah, it sounds like it did.
Which is going to be a pain in the ass to undo.
Hello, Midnight Paranormal on the YouTube side, and he says, "Happy birthday, Ghost Dog."
Well, thank you very much.
Oh, Jen, I hope that your back feels better. I'm so sorry, but you have a good night, Jen. It was so nice talking with you.
Love you, Jen.
Yeah, her back's killing her again.
She's so sweet. I love Jen. She's just wonderful. Please tell her I enjoyed talking with her so much tonight. She's just wonderful.
She's watching from upstairs in the bed.
Well, she is just sweet.
Oh, you talking about Jen?
Yeah, I love Jen. She's awesome.
Short shit.
Yeah, I love Jen. She's awesome.
Yeah, I know. She's a great person. She
is.
Just don't piss her off.
And Colleen wants a link to come into the call, and I will be right back. I need to get myself a drink of water.
Why
no, that's your.
That's not the
Because you posted it earlier, and
no,
sometimes
I did this. I copied the link.
I saw that. Yeah. Did you copy?
Says happy birthday, Ghost Dog.
There you go, and I'll be right back.
Who's saying that?
Sugar Punch. I believe she's on the D Live side.
Okay, D Live. Remember, I'm got 3 different streams running at the same time. Thank you, Sugar Punch. I greatly appreciate it. Muchas gracias. Muchas gracias. What the hell was that?
That was John.
What, he get his dick caught in the pants again?
He's listening to something on his phone.
God. You scared the heck out of me, young lady. Stop doing that. I'm gonna sick falling on you.
No, wait, it's right there. my leg itches. Thank you.
I go to tickle her, and now she wants me to itch her back of her leg. What are you, a dog? Now you're shaking?
Yes.
Woof.
Woof.
I'm going to run to the store real quick. So, take over the helm. Back, watch your feet.
I don't think I'll be able to do that. I'm gonna go downstairs and have more of my chili.
I'll be gone about 15 minutes. You can do that. Just 15 minutes. Say hi. All your friends are up there. Everyone that you know, everyone you love. Isabel's even up there.
I know Izzy's up there. I saw it earlier this morning.
I've been waiting patiently for you guys to get back.
Can I have a Mountain Dew though?
Yes, ma'am. That's your pay for sitting.
Are you still gonna give me my 20?
Yes, eventually.
Eventually. Hey. Hi everyone. Sorry, I'm not Ghost Dog. I'm the knockoff version.
I can't hear you.
Okay, good.
Oh, I can hear you.
See, he can hear me. You're lying to yourself.
Put your cans on. That's what they call them in the radio business. Put your cans on, woman.
You put your own on.
I did. I just took them off.
Can you take off your hairline too? Hi.
That would be a by itself if he could take off his own hairline.
Just pulls it back. I'm done with my disguise.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I wonder.
I think this is when we all get silent all of a sudden, I noticed. Everybody's silent.
Yeah. Everybody is.
That's the sound.
Hi, Sage.
Hi, Natalie. It's nice seeing you.
Nice seeing you too.
You know, something about Natalie is I never really seen her. Like, I've seen, like, snippets once in a while because I go in and out. But I never seen her, like, stay. And I never realized how beautiful she is.
Oh, thank
Ghosty
you.
is right. You're very beautiful.
Thank you.
Why? You thinking you wasn't? Of course you are.
Thank you.
Very welcome. Anybody else think they're not beautiful? Think again.
Me.
You are, though. You're beautiful, too.
Yes,
Oh.
thank you.
You all are. You know, you could be what they would call an ugly duckling, but long as you have a beautiful heart, that's what shows. It's your heart. It's not always about looks, because you can be the most beautiful person in the world and have an ugly heart.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, mom. Wait, hold on. Gotta get my mama up here. 1 minute.
Mom.
If she
Sorry.
gets up here.
Reminded me of a song.
It's very beautiful.
I'm scrolling around to see if anybody else is saying hello. I don't see anybody other than Sugar Punch, who is on.
Yes, Sugar Punch is down there.
Oh, she says, hi, Fallen Angel and Eddie. How are you doing?
From the Netherlands. Nice
Welcome to the Netherlands.
to see you. Something just moved over here. What just moved?
Hoping you're having a wonderful day, Sugar Punch. I like that name.
Hi, going.
Sugar Punch. Sugar Punch.
Hi, Nelly. Hi, Eddie.
It has been a long time since I heard that name, Sugar Punch. It is great to see that you're around still, and I hope you're doing well.
I didn't even realize you donated a lemon. Thank you so much. Sorry I'm not ghosty. Sorry I'm not Ghost Dog, but thank you so much for the lemon, honey.
Hi, Colin. How you doing, sweetie?
Colleen. I am doing okay. How are you, Colleen?
It's like I got hit by a baseball bat 100 times.
I'm just glad that I was the one that drove you home. The best
Sage!
Hi!
Hi, Sage. Hi, Colleen. I love you guys.
I love you too.
We love you.
Colleen was saying how she got hit with a baseball bat.
Yeah.
I heard, my lord.
It not technically, but she's been working her butt off.
This is the rough time of the year to be working retail because you come home and you feel it.
Yep.
I've been there.
I feel like I got rebirthed. It's the most weirdest experience of this life.
Even smaller stores are feeling it. Not only that, having shortages and corporates is always being a jerk to these stores, especially it being the holiday. You would think that it would be okay to have a certain amount of hours.
Yeah.
And let people work extra to help the store out. Well, some companies are not doing that for their stores, and they have to maneuver around, and like workers are having hours cut back because of it.
Well, I hate to say the corporations are more worried about the dollars in their pockets than they are in everyone else's, and that's very sad, but it is true.
Yeah.
It is.
That's mostly how it is around the world, but mostly here in America, it's really common.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it's been that way for years, but this, with COVID especially, everything hit hard.
It's being more prominent now than it was a few years ago. It's more prominent now.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And honestly, it's not nice, you know. But there's been a lot of people that have is that Paige? Hi, Paige.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of people quitting their jobs, and they're starting to work from home and do things from home and whatnot, because the truth is they got tired of this thing you're talking about, like hours getting cut, and, you know, people are struggling with, you know, babysitters and daycare hours, and some people can't afford to pay daycare because it's incredibly expensive. Hi, Paige. And she looks so adorable.
She looks exactly like my mom. See?
She
look.
does.
It's the most weirdest thing ever.
But, you know, she looks like you too. I can see it. Like,
well, you all look alike.
You all look alike. Yeah, you're all beautiful.
I even get my mom and my sister mixed up. When they used to sleep up here, I used to like shake my sister's feet. I like, Mom. Until she pops her head up, I'm like, you're not my mom.
She's like, no, I'm not mom.
No.
Well, they're starting to raise wages around here considerably, like, you know, $14 an hour, $16. That's for fast food. They want you to come work. But the unfortunate thing about that is, yes, they'll pay you that, but not everybody gets full-time hours. And so you're working part-time, making $15, $16, $14 an hour, but it still averages out to the same you were making it full-time. So you're still not coming ahead.
That's right.
So it's, you know, even though with some positions, yes, you do get full-time, but not everybody gets those positions. And then, of course, unfortunately, with everything the way it is now, even if you go to a factory, you go somewhere where it is paying much more, there's no job security anymore. That's gone. That is absolutely gone.
Winnie, come on, Pa.
So it's a really scary time for people.
Come on, get up.
It is, you know, and that's why I think there's going to be another stimulus check. I think that's going to happen.
Such a good girl.
It's going to happen. It's just
I hope so, because people need it.
Right. It's just a matter of when, because, you know, right now Congress is playing with our money. And not only that, but if you notice, you know, you go to the food section, foods are rising.
Oh, yeah. And what isn't rising is having a shortage.
Yep.
Like it's just not there, or there's limited amounts of things.
Mm-hmm.
But I know that months and months ago, we kind of saw this coming, my husband and I, and we stocked up on everything.
Yes.
And we just, every time we get paid, we just replenish what, and that way we stay, on top of it, because you really don't know what's going to happen anymore.
That's true. We live paycheck to paycheck, so every time we are missing or we're out of something, I have to hurry and replace that.
Yeah.
So that we keep food in this house. It's a shame, but this is going to be the new norm, for a while.
Yes. Yeah.
Before the food and everything the prices go down, they have to rise up. And it's unfortunate, but if you remember the last time that we was in a recession, that's what happened in the early 90s.
Yes. Yeah.
They had to rise up before they could bring it back down.
It was really bad. And I know the housing market here has went crazy. Like we've been looking at houses to buy. Mm-hmm. And, houses, this one house we're looking at right now is $765,000. Normally, the way it was before, that same house probably would have been around $450,000.
Right.
And I'm sorry, but you go get a loan for that if you even can.
Right.
You're making $3,500 payments a month. Who the hell can do that? Even with two people working, making $14 an hour, it's not going to happen.
Right. And then you have companies like Zillow that's going under because they've been what is it called? Shaving people, selling out, they're buying a house for one price, but selling it for another. They're scamming people.
Yeah, they had a problem with that years ago in this area, but it was real estate agents doing it, where a group got together and these real estate agents were all buying up these houses and then like marking them way up. Well, they passed a law for a while saying, no, you can't do that, especially in a time of, where we're paid, we're minimum wage and this and that. There was stuff going on. And so they weren't allowing them to do that. But then that isn't in effect anymore, but it should be, because now, like you say, you've got places like Zillow and a lot of these realtors are forming these real estate groups and they're doing those things. And this is the wrong time to be trying to do things like this. It's just it's not fair to people.
Yep, it's not. It's sad. I've been watching the housing market, and it's right now, it's all riding on shaky ground right now because everybody wants so much money for a house that they wouldn't even sell it for in the first place.
Yeah,
absolutely.
And right now, we should already be buying a house. Mm-hmm. We should have already been able to bought one. But the way it is right now, I'm not buying with the market like this. That's insane. I won't do it, because in 6 months to a year, this is going to crash. And that same property is going to be worth, if it's even worth half of what we paid for it. Mm-hmm. We'd never get our money back out of it if we decided to do something different. So, we're just, unfortunately, because we rent right now, but we struggled for a lot of years, and then finally we got to a place where we can buy, but now everything is went crazy. Right. And so, we got to wait, because it's not going to work. And it's unfortunate, it's sad, but, it's the way it is. And I'd rather wait a year and let the market, because it will, within the year, it'll crash. And all of these people that bought up all these incredibly expensive houses are going to be unloading them at really good prices. Unfortunately, everybody's going to be trying to buy at that point, but still, it'll be much easier to get something than trying to get it now.
Yeah.
Yep, and we're going to wait. We're waiting until it happens.
Yeah, we have to wait too, because there's no option.
Oh yeah, because when it crashes, homes are going to be so cheap.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
And I mean, could we go buy a house now and pay that? Yeah, but it would kill us.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It would destroy us, and it's not worth it. I'm not going to struggle the way we did before. Mm-hmm. So we're probably going to have to wait another 6 months to a year, but at least, when we do finally buy a house, it'll be reasonable, and it'll be something that we can handle instead of me hoping that I'll be able to because my husband's retired military,
Right.
and so he gets the pension and things like that, but still I have to do things to bring in extra, because you can't live. You just can't. I mean, our first 3 kids are grown. They're in their 20s. They have their own families and stuff now. But we have 2 little ones at home. That's 12 and 15, and family of 4. You got to provide, and it takes a lot. And I don't want to struggle and have my kids, not have certain things and not be able to do things, and so yeah, we got to wait. So. But it is what it is. We're grateful that we have anything from where we came from, because we went. I mean, we were poor as dirt for many years, and with growing up with my first 3, it was hard. It was hard, and it's much easier now. But
Oh yeah, I feel you. Believe me, because.
But I can't go back to that. I can't.
Right, we're in that spot now, and but I look at it like this. There's always a silver lining eventually.
Oh yeah.
But I don't want my kids to ever think that it's okay to live poor, because it's not.
No.
But what you want to do instead, by me being the man of the house, you lead by example.
Yes.
So even though we're in a poor situation, we keep ourselves with a rich mind.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we keep it positive regardless of what the situation is. Eventually we'll come out. It's a matter of time. I mean, things happen for a reason.
Yeah, I believe that.
Sometimes I look at it as, God testing us to see how we would handle certain situations. So that once we come out of that situation, okay, now we know how to deal with this. Now we'll conquer the next. I mean, every day that we live, life is a struggle. We're not guaranteed to see tomorrow. So thank God for today. And this is something I tell people all the time. Cherish the moment that you have now, not for what's supposed to happen tomorrow, because it's not guaranteed.
No, it's true. We don't know. You could walk outside tomorrow and there'd be an accident or this, or you don't know.
Right, I could walk out this house and all of a sudden these people that's been shooting up end up shooting me. We don't know what's going to happen to us. So we have to prepare our mind and our body. Okay.
Absolutely.
And the best way to do that is just by thinking more positive and not negative. Even though we see the negative outside, we keep our mind and our spirit more positive. Okay. And that overcomes anything. So I tell people, just change your mindset. You'll be all right. Change your mindset.
Well, and Pete, you tell people that, and of course it's true. Right. Easier said than done. I get it. It is. Right. But, if you're already in a rough situation, you're in a rough situation.
Right.
Sitting around and thinking about how rough it is 24/7 only pulls you down, and pretty soon then you start getting hit with depression. It affects your partner, it affects your children, it affects the people around you, and you do have to have that positive mindset, and you do have to keep that within yourself, because if you don't, you'll drag yourself and your family down with you, and you got to be grateful for what you have, and sometimes it isn't enough, or it isn't what we need, or it isn't where we should be, but at least you're not homeless. At least we're not starving. We're not, there's so many things that we could all be going through that could be so much worse than what we're actually going through now, and all of us have struggles, and some are different than others, but I just try to be grateful.
And that's all we need to be, is just grateful for the things that we have now, the vehicles that we drive, the clothes on our back, the food that we eat, because all these things can be taken away from us. And look at the people that's living on the street that don't have these luxuries that we have right now.
It's sad.
Yeah. So people don't always think about it's always about me, but not
I'm your
we.
villain.
Yes.
You know, so we got to change our mindset.
No.
No, I agree. I absolutely agree. And I think it's healthy. It's more healthy for us mentally and physically.
Mm-hmm.
I really agree with that.
It's actually really good.
That is good. That's really good.
You know me, I don't like foods I can't identify.
Yeah.
Just pass it over here. We'll identify it.
No, I know,
Yeah,
right?
he'll identify it for you. Come here, let him get a big swoof of it.
Yeah, I'll get the magnifying glass out.
What's in this?
Let's
Dead
check that
carcass
out.
And more hooves. All right. Come here. You enjoy your.
You gotta take your heads off and then you gotta get out of there.
All right. Bye, guys.
Love you, sweetheart. It was
Have
good
a good
seeing
one.
you. She's so sweet.
Don't squeeze me. I might burp.
Colleen, you have beautiful children.
I don't want to do that either.
You, Colleen, take her headset off. Oh,
Thank
she's
you.
still. Oh, did you get a mess? Oh, you had your puppy there, didn't you?
Yeah.
You have lovely children, Colleen. Every time I see Sage and Paige, they're just so sweet.
Oh, thank you.
Now you
I
need-
tried. Being a single, let's put it this way: being a single parent, yes, it is hard,
Yeah.
but I pushed through it.
You know what, Colleen? You're a strong woman. You did a good job. You really did.
Thank you, thank you. Now I have to say, Eddie and Jen, they did a really good job with their boys.
Oh yeah, you know it's hard having one child with a disability, let alone, three. And for you guys are so positive and upbeat and just it's amazing.
Well,
It really is.
like I said before, I look at it like this. God give children like this to you for a reason because He knows you can handle it.
Yep.
Now, at one time I used to work for this company where we would pick up these, special needs adults at group homes.
Wait a minute, somebody say special needs? You talking about me again?
Yes. And
Yes.
we would pick up inside of group homes. And I used to listen to them say, "Oh, I can't wait till the weekend. I get to see my parents." And it hurts your heart after a while to hear that. That's why I said I could never put my kids in a group home. However, if we ever came into a situation where we passed away, and we'll ask Des, "Hey, can you deal with this? These are your brothers," but I also want Des to live her life.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to burden her with her brothers. I told her if push comes to shove, just go on ahead and put them, in a group home. Make sure that the group home setting is nice because I want her to live her life, not live her life for the rest of her life, taking care of her brothers.
Hi, Sister Donna.
It's hard. It is, but
No, it's
she
not.
seems like
It's actually quite soft right now.
a good girl, and behave.
Oh yeah, but she says she would do it anyway.
She seems like a good-hearted girl, and
she would take care of her brothers.
yeah, she seems like a good girl, and it's really nice when you have children that have a kind heart like that, because in this world today, to find a young person that isn't an asshole, and excuse my language, but
you're
honestly, it's hard because the respect towards the relationships of parent and child, everything's changed. The society doesn't allow us to discipline our children anymore. There's so many things, social media, it's just awful. It really is. And it really teaches children, the wrong thing. And if we're not on top of that with our children and instilling those beliefs and instilling those values into our children, they're lost.
Right. Our society has just changed ever since, I want to say it goes back to the early 80s when things started changing.
Yeah,
All right,
things changed when liberals were allowed to rule.
But it has. It's changed.
I'm actually being serious. I agree with you 100%, Eddie. Things have changed, and it's all because the liberals got a foothold, and now they're making up rules. I mean, every day there's a new rule. First you couldn't do this, now you can't do this. Now you can't do that, you can't do that. When I came back from Hawaii, I had to watch this young kid at the house at my dad's house and whatnot, and they were acting up. Now I grew up. I don't care who you were. If you were the adult and you were a child and you were acting up, the adult took care of it. I mean, you didn't beat them or anything like that. You just disciplined them.
Yeah.
Those little kids says, you can't do that to me. You can't do that. It's like, why not? Because I'll call the cops. I'm like, yeah, well, that's illegal. You can't do that to me. I said, here's a quarter. Go call somebody. Now get your ass in the fucking room. I was pissed. And then came back home because I didn't know about this rule, that they changed this rule now that you can't even discipline your child without going to jail.
And the sad thing is, see, now the kids are counteracting on that, because I remember growing up, you used to hear about kids killing their parents as a rarity.
Yeah.
But now you hear about it almost every other week.
It's insane. And you know, and vice versa as well.
Yeah.
And it's horrifying. And
killing their kids.
The last decade, I think, has been the worst I've ever seen as far as that sort of thing happening.
Yeah.
And it's absolutely heartbreaking. I mean, I'm guilty if I raise my voice to my children, you know, let alone I couldn't even begin to imagine anything like that. I just couldn't.
I'm afraid, you know, I used to be afraid that if you raise your voice to your kids, they'll walk away, come back with a shotgun.
Yeah. I mean, in these days, you never know. I mean, I got lucky because I have great kids, and you know, they love and respect us, and you know, it's not that you didn't have your struggles through teenage years with the three elders. You know, they all go through certain things.
Right.
But I mean, I've got wonderful children, and you know, my three older ones, they've went on to, you know, they've got their own families now. They're starting their families, and it's just amazing to watch them be great parents to these beautiful, you know, little children. And you know, I still have my two young ones at home, and it just makes my heart happy that I was fortunate enough to have, you know, the children that I have, and I'm very grateful for that. Very grateful.
Yep.
Yep.
Not mine. Mine are good. They have their moments, but they're good.
I gotta say, hi, John, in the background.
Hi.
I thought John had fallen asleep. There's John. I see him.
A.L. Skinner said, you still at it? On the D-Live side.
Yep.
It's his birthday.
And I'll party if I want to. Party if I want to. I only got one gift today. I'm waiting for my second gift.
My lips don't reach that far.
That way I could get some brand new underwear.
Wow.
You
can buy underwear or pizza with the gift I gave you, whichever. You could probably do both.
What happened to Spirit Box tonight?
I changed my mind. I'm gonna do it tomorrow instead.
You're a man. You can't change your mind. Only women are allowed to do that.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
That's in the contract. Read the fine print.
There's no contract. Shush.
Exactly. Thank you, Colleen. That's exactly right.
A bunch of BS. There's no
what
contract.
planet is there a contract?
Exactly.
The same contract you got the day you got married. It's called otherwise it's called.
I've never been married, so
all right, I'll educate you.
I don't see a ring on Colleen's finger.
Also, a contract is otherwise known as a marriage certificate. It's in there. Just read the back. It's in the fine print.
Mm-hmm.
Now Eddie's agreeing with me.
They also make prenup agreements too.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well,
Eddie, Yep, Eddie. Yep, they got prenups.
Yeah.
So fork out the money, honey.
Which is what? A contract.
Yeah, it is. What's hers is hers. What's mine is mine.
Case closed.
Yep.
Well, I don't know. I mean, for me and my husband, I don't know. It's ours.
Yeah.
I mean, there are certain things, obviously, that are just his, and there are certain things that are just mine.
Right.
Which that's natural and that's normal, you know. But yeah, what always killed me is these couples that had separate checking accounts and separate this, and it's my money, and or even couples where one spouse had to borrow money from the other, and it's like, are you out of your fucking mind? I mean, if my husband had ever said that to me, I would have been like, do you want to live tomorrow?
Yep.
But fortunately,
Well, I've told you the story about my dad, didn't I? About
he's a good man, so.
My dad, we only had one check book in the house, just one, and it only had my dad's name on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But everybody in the family, and all the stores that we went to, because we never got out, we never really did. Everybody in the community and my family knew my mom could take those checks and write his name on it, and nobody would give a damn. It was their checking account. It wasn't his or hers. It was theirs.
Yeah.
And trust me, she watched that checking account more than my dad did.
Well, and that's how it is in our house. My husband used to do the finances, but I'm just so much more meticulous about it. And so he just, he finally decided, it's probably best to let you do it. And it was a mutual thing we decided to do. And it works out better because I am more meticulous about it. And I do a lot of things online and stuff, and he's not very computer savvy, so it's just easier for me to handle everything and to, make sure whatever can be, set up for direct pay or whatever, we do that, electronic payments, and what has to be, just paid regular, we just, take it in and pay it.
And Skinner, I did see your boyfriend or your fiance on there. I did say hi to him, so that was cool to see him.
You can't get you can't donate your plasma if
you had the vaccine.
If you had the vaccine.
Right, yeah.
That should be a fucking warning right there.
Yep.
Well, that kind of says something, I think. And they're getting to the point, of course, where the government is obviously, they're saying, well, we're not forcing anyone to get the vaccine. However,
you are mandated to get it
if you work at a federal, if you work for a federal or state department or any kind of federal or state job, you're required to get it. They're trying to enforce this new law, which has caused 19 lawsuits now from 19 different states suing the government, where any company that has more than 100 employees, they're required to make sure all the employees are vaccinated, because every employee over 100, they want to fine them up to $14,500 per employee that goes over 100 employees. It's, a lot of flights you can't take without it. You can't fly to certain countries without it. It's really bad. And so they are making it to the point to where at some moment, even if you want to have surgeries, a lot of places won't operate on you unless you've had the vaccine.
Now, didn't they just recently pass, a judge put a stalemate on that? I forget what it's called. Put a stay on that. And they can't mandate. Nobody can mandate. Nobody can get in trouble if they don't follow the rules, whatnot. And they're arguing that big time. I'm waiting to see if we want to go to the Supreme Court, how that's going to turn out.
Well, 19 states have already started a lawsuit, and there's more joining. And
I wish Wisconsin would get on their asses and do something.
They're going to literally, it's taking the government to court to stop this ridiculousness, because
it was against the law. It's literally against the law for it's against federal law what the president did. He legally could not mandate anybody to take drugs. He can't do it. It's in the Constitution.
Yeah.
You cannot legally. That's why when he first said, you see all these meetings and whatnot with Pelosi and Biden's the real president that we have, not Biden, the other one.
Kamala Harris.
Yeah. They all told you from the beginning, we can't mandate this. We can't mandate this. Because they legally can't do it. And they said it. They said it themselves. They legally cannot do that. Well, what happened? They turned around and mandated it. And it's biting them in the ass. And I'm very happy about it.
Well,
Go
they
for
tried to do it sneakily because they tried to, they're not mandating it on people, they're mandating it on companies or
Yep.
on this or that, and trying to mandate it within hospitals, you know, that if you need surgery, you've got to have the vaccine or you've got
And
to.
making OSHA do its thing with the workplaces now.
Yep.
To try to make it a mandate that way, and that's BS. It really is.
And if you don't get the vaccine at certain places, you know, you have to go in and get COVID tested, you know, once a week. And it's crazy. It's just, you know, it's my state is one of the ones that have joined into the lawsuit. And
That's what we're talking about right now over the Brian's Nation 13.
yeah.
We're talking about the COVID.
Yeah. Well, and YouTube is being very weird because, you know, they're taking channels.
Yeah, they took mine down.
Yeah, they're taking channels and videos. Well, first it was taking videos down. Now they're threatening to take channels down permanently.
Yeah.
So whether they will or not, I don't know. But
Well, they
I
definitely took my channel down.
So
or not my
yeah.
channel, but my video. And they
Your
tried it.
video.
And
Yeah.
when I found out that morning, I was right in their face. They're like, "Oh, it goes against what who's statements and whatnot, saying, oh, who's the one that's in charge? We need to listen to them. You know, anything you say against what who said."
So how did who end up being over Google like that?
I don't know.
That's the thing.
Well, it was because of the World Health Organization was following the so-called mandates of the president. And because the president had mandated certain things, then it became something that Google adopted and adapted. And because Google obviously is affiliated, you know, they own YouTube basically. Or their, you know, all of their ads and AdSense and Google AdSense and all that revenue comes from that end. They can cut that away from Google if they wish to,
And the thing
which
is,
would
Go ahead.
bankrupt Google.
See, the funny part is, I didn't say anything on that stream or any other stream that I've never said that wasn't provable and able to look it up. I even told when I got that they said they took that video down. I looked YouTube right in the face. I said, "Go ahead, take me down. You just can't stand the truth." You know, as far as I'm concerned, none of the WHO, quote unquote WHO people has ever had COVID, so they have no freaking idea what the hell happens to a person. They have no idea. They're all going by statistics and this and this and that. And then you got professional doctors saying the absolute opposite. So it shows you exactly how biased YouTube, for one, it is. Now, DLive never did anything. Trovo never did anything. Just YouTube.
Well, and YouTube, you know, that's why a lot of these YouTubers now, when they speak about it, you hear them say, you know, the big C word, or they refer to it as, you know, the you-know-what illness, or, you know, they say it in a way to where you know what they're speaking about, but they're not saying it. And I've even seen people put things up on their page to where, you know, I'm not a doctor, I'm not giving medical advice, but, you know, they're covering their ass in every way possible. Because if they don't take your video down, and when the videos get screened, which 9 times out of 10 that happens with you know, the bots that screen, you know, having a real person listen to it, if they hear anything that even sounds remotely like that, immediately, if you're not taken down, you're demonetized. So then people have to go back and, you know, edit their video out or bleep the C word out to keep people from getting in trouble. And so
I told YouTube, I said, I don't care if you take me down or not. And the only reason I'm actually literally using YouTube as another platform to get things out. Otherwise, I don't give a shit. They just sent me an email telling me I need to reinstate my monetization. I was like, why? It would take freaking 5 years just to get $10 from them.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to work to your first.
You worked your ass off to get to that point,
but go ahead.
And then you have to maintain it every single year. That's the thing. And
what's the percentage they take now?
50%.
Isn't it 4? Okay, because it
no,
was.
it's 30.
Okay, because I was gonna say it was 30%. I know in the beginning I think it was 20, and then they raised it to 30.
It's higher than 30%.
But I thought it was up to 40% now.
Yeah, it's a lot higher than 30%. That's why I said 50%, because it right there, we already calculated. This was last year we did this, or 2 years ago we figured this out when they were doing all that crap. They want you can't cash out until you get your first 100 and monetization. Okay.
Right.
As a small tuber that's under 10,000, it's literally going to take you a couple years to even maybe get to 100. Then when you get to the 100, you're only going to get 50 of that because they got to take theirs cut out.
Right.
So yeah, I said screw that. I ain't do it. Then again, I didn't go on YouTube to make money. I didn't. I really, really did. I went on there just somewhere to talk to because I didn't know about Trovo at that time in the truck. I didn't know about DLive and all that.
And in all actuality, he was planning on taking the funds that he was going to make from YouTube to help not only me, but other people.
Yeah,
right. So he wasn't going to pocket any of that to begin with.
Nope. Because it first of all, it only made a couple bucks, and that's all there is to it. You know, it's just to me, it's stupid. I make more money, and I'm very proud, and I'm very bold, and I'll say it. If you want to make money on any of these streaming platforms, go to Trovo. Trovo, you make money. And it's guaranteed. Yes, they take a percentage out, but it's so minimal. I just literally cashed out a $100 Trovo here a few days ago. And which to pay bills, gas, and all that stuff, right, Colleen?
Yes.
And I only got 97 back. And that was it. So that's pretty good. That's I don't even know what the percentage is. I'm not a mathematician.
Yeah, it says YouTube takes 45% now.
Yep. So you guys want to make money, and I'm telling you this, and I'll say it again. You really want to make money with a very small. I have 144 people. That's it. 144 people, and once a month, maybe once every month, I cash out at least a $50 check. Now imagine some of these people that could bring in 2,000 or 3,000 people and donating like crazy. They would never have to work again the rest of their life. Then on top of that, Trovo's got programs that will pay you extra.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I do. But when it comes to the what people donate, that is pure donation, just like on DLive, that is pure donation to you. So that is going to run different than what the other stuff that Trovo does. And it's not always going to be what goes on with you, Ghost Dog. I've been doing streaming on Trovo for a couple of years now. I barely get anybody over there. And I'm still waiting to do my own first payout on Trovo.
But you're not the only one in the boat. There's a lot of people that do that, have issues getting payouts and donations and stuff. That's not the point. My point is, it's easy to make money if you know what you're doing. If you could make streams on like YouTube and DLive and have a couple hundred people on your program, come to DLive and do that. You're going to make some money. And then you're going to get into these special programs that pay you anywhere, $200 to a couple $1,000 extra on top of which it's called bonus something another.
It's the 500.
Yeah, the 500 thing. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the 500 creator partnership program is what it is.
It's ridiculous. I mean, you can make money over fists. That's why I pushed Eddie so hard to get into this, and why I mean, it's a slow start, but once you get going and you really get this thing going, it's going to be a miracle. It's going to be like, oh my gosh. You know, if shit hadn't happened to me and I moved over to Trovo, I'd probably have a couple thousand by now of people following me. And I probably wouldn't have to work the rest of my life. You know.
Aren't you glad that I'm such a pain in the ass that I will be able to push you into doing stuff like that just to help you out?
But yeah, you really, really can make money on trouble. You really can't.
Oh, absolutely.
You got to be hard, dedicated. Do what you do on your other streams. Let your people, and that's the biggest thing. People need to let people know you moved. Every once in a while, you'll see on my things. I didn't do it this time because I just got my birthday thing up. I'll have a scrolling there. Join me on Trouble. Join on Trouble. I've told people, and I'm going to do it. I'm going to slowly shut down YouTube. I kept YouTube up for my birthday thing. Try to reach more people. Well, apparently it didn't work because a lot of people that I hoped would at least stop by, and I know damn well they know that it's here, never showed up.
Yeah.
Am I going to cry about it? No. I kind of half expected it. But you know what? I'm grateful for the people that did show up. I'm grateful for you guys that showed up. I'm grateful for Paula and letting me do this Zoom on her program. This is her nickel, this Zoom, because I have the free Zoom,
Yeah.
And that's, 45 minutes, something like that. I'm blessed with who I got. I'm to the point like, you know what? I don't care about the other people anymore. I thought they were friends. I thought they would at least show some support. Never showed up. Well, it goes to show me. But then again, that's life. You live and learn, right? You live and learn.
Yeah.
Yep, you're right.
And nobody, and I'm telling you right now, nobody can say they didn't know. Nobody can say that they didn't know because I did this for 6 days up to my birthday. Nobody can say they didn't know. Because
and you did it on YouTube, D Live, Trovo,
for 6 days. Now, granted, I took a couple days off to rest, like last night I took a rest, but I put messages out. I put out a tweet last night that I was going to be doing this. You folks were pushing it out. I seen the retweets. I seen your posts and stuff like that. So it isn't, nobody can come to me because that was the excuses for the last couple of years. Oh, I didn't know, or I was busy. Well, I gave you 6 days to come in anytime you wanted.
Yeah.
And all I had was Fallen, Nat, Colleen, and a couple other people, and that was it.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not saying anything against Eddie. Eddie's fucking working. I mean, the man works from, 6 o'clock in the morning till God knows when at night, every freaking
6,
day.
7 o'clock at night.
Yeah.
I don't have expected. I was actually surprised to see him stay on this long. I expected him to pop up, but I'm really surprised to see him on here so long. But
I know. Don't worry. I'm still gonna get up at 5:30 in the morning and do my usual.
Well, you better get to bed because you only got 4 hours.
Well, I will be shortly.
Dude, you're not working that other job.
I'm door dashing.
This other job he had when he was at the other house, the man was ridiculous. He'd stay up for hours and hours, appeasing his fans and friends and stuff like that. But he had to get to bed, get up in a couple hours to go to work, and he did this continuously. I'm glad you took time off. You're taking time off from the stream just so you could freaking rest.
Me too.
But I'm going to admit, I miss seeing you up here. I really, really do. I was looking forward to your stream.
I couldn't just not show up, Ghost Dog. I mean, shoot, we've known each other now for 4 years.
That's scary, man. I've known you for 4 years, and I still haven't gotten a kiss from you.
Yeah, I know, right? And hey, wait another 4 years. Never know. But
dear.
I'm not gonna let you down. I wanted to surprise you that I was coming up, which I did. Because like you said, I never stay up this long. I'm usually one and done.
Yeah, I actually really am surprised you didn't go to bed earlier, and I would have been perfectly fine with that because, like I said, I understand what you got to do. I understand Colleen. I expect her to knock off here. If I were to stay on, I'm not going to stay on that much longer because.
But when you get comfortable, when you get comfortable around good people, you don't want to leave right away.
You're right. You're right, and I enjoy this. First of all, let me say, Cash Rio, good to see you. 2050, good to see you. Tishi, happy birthday! Thank you very much for the wishes. I'm just pleased to see my friends here, my closest friends and stuff like that. I love to meet new friends. Cash Rio just came in. Tishi, I'm not exactly sure who that person is, but hey, you know what? Hi, you're family now. That's all that matters. But it does make me kind of not sad, but kind of disappointed that I've been watching the D Live. I see who's live, who isn't live, and whatnot. And especially the one, I expected at least to stop by and say, hi, happy birthday. Nothing. And it's sad because I respect that person immensely. But you know what? I'm not going to gripe about it. I want to digress. I want to digress to the point that, did you have any of that tater goulash thingy? Oh, you got to try it. It's actually really good. I didn't think I'd like it. You know me, I don't like messed up stuff, where everything's combined together. It was tater tots, fried meat. I think there was mushroom whatever put on it. It was baked together, and holy fuck, it's actually good.
You talking about tater tot pie?
I don't know if that's what it's called or not. I've never heard of it before, never seen it made, and never had it.
Because we make something similar to that we call tater tot pie. It's tater tots, hamburger, cream of mushroom soup,
Yep.
cheese, some vegetables.
Yeah, cheese on top of it too.
Yeah, there's cheese on top, and then you put it in the oven and bake it for 45 minutes or so.
That reminds me of shepherd's pie.
Yeah, it's a little similar to that. Yeah, and except you're using tater tots, instead of the dough. But yeah, it's good. It's a good meal.
It's actually really good.
You put green beans, mushrooms, whatever you want in it.
And now she did make a green bean, whatever
casserole.
Thing. I don't.
Yeah, I made one of those too. I love green beans.
I do.
If I eat green beans,
I love
it's
them.
gonna be straight up, and that's all.
Yeah, I made a green bean almondine.
What the hell is that?
It's almonds, lightly smoked with some garlic, some butter. It's really good, man. And almonds.
I love almonds.
It's green
Matter
bean.
of fact, we got some almond peanuts in the cupboard, but I can't eat them.
Are you allergic?
No, I got no teeth.
Can't chew them.
Oh, can't chew them.
I mean, I got strong gums, but they're not that strong.
Yeah, well, that's a bit much.
Turning it into almond butter.
I ain't gonna do that. No, if you're gonna eat a nut, you eat the nut raw and straight up. None of this goose it up or whatnot. I mean,
mash it up until it becomes a butter.
No, it ain't gonna happen. No.
It works, man. It does.
I don't doubt you, but not in this mouth. Nope. It ain't gonna happen.
Swinging around your
It's just like he gets mad about slaw on a hot dog.
These things all the time. I'm always playing with it. They sit right here. I mean, I'm surprised a spirit hasn't turned around and say, "Stop that."
I'm surprised a ghost hadn't smacked him upside the head with one again.
I know.
And it's happened before on a live stream.
Oh my God. I have some fancy ones that I got from, I can't even remember from who, but they look like kind of little pins, and then you pull them up and pull them out, and then they're dowsing rods, and it's kind of cool because they just are in a little compact case, but keeps them from getting
mine are always straight.
Bent or something.
That's
but
one thing I do.
Yeah.
I do keep mine very, very straight, very good condition. That's why I play with them, so they keep spitting and stuff like that. Colleen's got some. They're just like this, but they're only this long. Real tiny little things.
While you're playing with y'all's rods, I'm going to go ahead and call it a night.
All right, brother. I greatly appreciate you having you up here, man.
God.
Really.
Hey, it was a blessing. I was glad to be up, man. I appreciate you, Isabella.